Zhangcheng, in an ordinary small office building.
Zhao Yu's face was haggard, his eyes were sunken, and he was limp and half lying on a black office chair.
Up to now, he couldn't accept it. He crossed. Come to Blue Star. Blue Star's technology is far more advanced than Earth's.
In particular, virtual reality online games have been developed one after another. Virtual reality online games, the second world of mankind, the second home of mankind. As for Zhao Yu, the body he traveled through, his parents left him a large sum of money before they died.
To say the least, there are more than a few 100 million. Therefore, he is an out-and-out rich second generation. No matter what. He used to be a student studying abroad. After returning to China, he was pretentious and wanted to develop a virtual reality online game belonging to Dragon Kingdom. Result: he spent hundreds of millions, and even borrowed a lot of money from various sources. But the money seemed to be thrown into the sea without any splash. Virtual reality online games are not so easy to develop. Currently, the hottest virtual reality online games, Warcraft, Heroes and Interstellar Legend, are all developed abroad, and Longwa only has the agency rights. Damn it, your heart is higher than the sky, and your life is thinner than paper. Zhao Yu sighed helplessly. His eyes also fell on the desk, the car keys one after another. One of the car keys has a pair of wings with the letter B in the middle of the wings, which looks like an eagle soaring in the sky and flying high. Here are the keys to his Bentley. Also, there is a golden bullfighting bull on a car key, it never gives in and is full of high spirits. Here are the keys to his Lamborghini. And Ferrari, Hongqi. This is his luxury car. But these luxury cars will soon cease to belong to him. It would be great if we could cross over sooner. Zhao Yu was full of annoyance. He paid attention to the resignation letters one after another on the desk. Yes. All his employees ran away. Not one left. All resigned. Because of this, his game studio was completely cold. Soon, Zhao Yu's phone rang. Boss Zhao, please pay back the money you owe our bank as soon as possible, otherwise we will take compulsory measures to take back your mortgaged house. Brother Zhao, you should pay back the money you borrowed from me. Zhao Yu, if we have a relationship with relatives, you won't even pay back the relatives' money? Bank. Fat small. Relative. And so on, all kinds of people are calling Zhao Yu to demand debts. The endless pressure made Zhao Yu unable to breathe. President Wang, don't worry, I'm already raising the money, and I'll pay it back in half a month. Xiao Tong, who of us has played with whom since we were young, how can I not pay back my debts? The money will be in place immediately at the end of the month at the latest. President Li, the money is on the way. Zhao Yu can only use various excuses to prevaricate all parties involved in debt collection. However, this method is not always a long-term solution. But where does he collect the money? This is not millions or tens of millions, but a full 200 million. If not, the mansion car under his name and this ordinary small office building will be forcibly frozen to pay off debts, even the money in his bank card will be frozen. Until then. He is really saying that every day should not be answered, and that the earth is not working. All day. Zhao Yu stayed in the office building thinking. He forced himself to calm down. There is always a solution to things. He even racked his brains to recall novels, songs, movies, TV series, and so on Earth. However, he failed. It has been popular for many years, and the battle of slaughtering gods and proving the way. He just remembers. Fighting spirit, 3 stages. There are also some fragmented plots, let alone ask him to write them down completely, even if he writes them roughly, he can't do it. Blue and White. Porcelain, the top national style song that has been popular for more than 10 years. He couldn't write either. I only remember one line of the song. The sky is waiting for mist and rain, and I am waiting for you. The rest of the movies, TV series, etc. are basically the same. He couldn't even remember. Suddenly, Zhao Yu's face turned pale. Are you finished? Want barbecue? Are you going penniless?
In other words, he really wants to go to the factory to make screws, but after 100 lifetimes of screwing, he still can't pay off the debt of 2 million yuan. Coupled with late repayment, there will be penalty interest liquidated damages. Zhao Yu didn't dare to imagine, his face was pale, and he only felt that his future was bleak. After that, he slammed his fist heavily on the desk, causing a slight dent in the desk.
He is very unhappy. Because this is not the life he wants.
The game empire system has successfully started. This system will escort the host and create a game empire belonging to the host.
Currently available games: Doomsday Cataclysm. Whether to make. 3 consecutive messages appeared in Zhao Yu's vision. This moment. He was stunned. Is this the legendary system?
It turned out that he also had a system.
But, is this Doomsday Cataclysm a virtual reality online game? Or is it an old-fashioned mouse and keyboard operation game masterpiece?
In the Blue Star mouse and keyboard operation games have long been outdated. He immediately communicated with the system, trying to learn more about the game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Whether to make.
But the system is like a mentally retarded person, always asking him whether to make it. This made Zhao Yu gnash his teeth.
Is this retarded system reliable? However, he is also direct answer production. Making.
Writing background stories and formulating game rules for the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Relevant details of the game world are being set up.
Constructing a virtual reality game engine.
Designing and producing the characters, scenes, special effects, etc. in the game. Lines of text appeared clearly in Zhao Yu's field of vision. He was stunned.
This retarded system is really fucking unreliable.
Is this impromptu making a design game?
Will this work?
Moreover, this is a virtual reality online game. No matter how realistic this virtual reality online game is it useful? Can it compare to foreign virtual reality games such as Warcraft and Heroes?
You know, the development over the years has allowed these games to accumulate countless fans.
The way of the game will not work. The road has been blocked.
Zhao Yu is very pessimistic, and he is not optimistic about the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Will anyone really play?
Even if there were, the number of players would be scattered in the dozens or hundreds, which is useless.
1%, 3%, 10%, 30%, 100%.
The speed of making virtual reality online games is really too fast.
Whether to publish. Another piece of information appeared in Zhao Yu's vision.
Without the slightest hesitation, he directly chose to release it.
Announcing.
Connecting to major virtual reality online game platforms, and has successfully connected to Baophone, Penguin, Steam and other virtual reality online game platforms.
The host is asked to choose the strength of the gold-absorbing ability. Max.
Zhao Yu would like to see how this mentally retarded system will attract money.
Will the maximum value of this gold-absorbing ability be max? Will it be very powerful?
Soon another system prompt message appeared.
Congratulations to the host, successfully released the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm.
End of this chapter.
After that,
a system panel also appeared in Zhao Yu's vision.
Doomsday Cataclysm. Current number of players, 0. Current profit status, 0. Current strength feedback, none.
The panel is very clean and neat, without too much cumbersome
information.
It's just that Zhao Yu couldn't understand the last column of strength feedback. However, this retarded system rarely responded. Players become stronger in the game world, and the real world will also become stronger. Every player's strength will be fed back to the host by a small amount.
2 responses. Zhao Yu was completely dumbfounded. Can you become stronger by playing games? This is too unbelievable. It made him want to play in person.
However, as soon as the idea came up, he dismissed it. A small part of each player's strength will be fed back to him.
Then what kind of games does he still play? There is absolutely no need for that. He just needs to lie down and win. That night, in the Jiangcheng villa,
Zhao Yu fell into a deep sleep after taking a shower, and he didn't pay attention to the system panel. Because, from eating dinner to taking a bath, he refreshed hundreds of times back and forth, but in the end, the current number of players is still very eye-catching and dazzling.
Originally,
he is also planning to try to promote this game in the live broadcast rooms of major anchors or in forums, post bars, and game groups.
But the idea just came up. He just gave up. This game is too bad.
As the game world becomes stronger, the real world will also become stronger. Based on this alone, it will definitely attract countless players into the pit in the future.
If now he promotes, after waiting for others to follow the clues and find him out, the situation will be bad. The internet has memories. So, Zhao Yu is quietly waiting for the first player to eat crabs. Just when Zhao Yu was sleeping soundly and sweetly. Fighting Shrimp live broadcast platform.
In Zhou Shudi's live broadcast room, there are tens of thousands of online viewers, and the number of VIP seats is still increasing. And there is also a barrage of crazy flying past.
Sister Zhou, give up. The game Heroes is not for you.
After playing a full 10 games, look at your results, almost all of them are 0 kills and 0 assists.
Sister Zhou, please let your teammates go, can you?
A burst of cynicism can be seen in the barrage, and the audience can't bear to look directly at Sister Zhou's operating skills.
Awful. It's so miserable.
At this moment, Zhou Shudi was lying in the virtual game cabin with her eyes closed, immersed in the virtual reality online game Heroes.
In the game, she is controlling a heroine. Ash.
The heroine is a long-range shooter with powerful slowing and control abilities. She also saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. This made her feel unavoidably competitive.
Look at my arrow. It must be able to hit the enemy.
Zhou Shuyi was full of confidence, and she also set up the longbow behind the heroine.
Call out.
She set up the arrow, and a magic crystal arrow flew towards the enemy hero in front of her.
Magic crystal arrow. This is the ultimate move of the ice archer.
Once it hits an enemy hero, it will cause a certain amount of magic damage and cause a stun effect on the enemy hero.
Enemies will also be damaged. However, her arrow was full of momentum and radiance, but it turned out to be mist and mist. In an instant, the audience in the live broadcast room were all happy. Sister Zhou, let's really stop playing. Look at you, cheating your teammates again and again. Won't your conscience hurt? Sister Zhou, you need to practice your archery skills. Yes. This deviation seems to be a bit big.
The barrage appeared again, and Zhou Shu gritted his teeth angrily.
What's more, the heroine ice archer she controlled had already been killed by an enemy hero.
The opponent's set of skills came in seconds, and her crispy shooter was powerless.
In a rage,
she directly chose to quit the virtual reality online game Heroes.
After a few breaths,
lying in the virtual game cabin, she opened a pair of flickering black eyes.
Family, it's not me, it's my teammates who are cheating. You see, my shooter is the main output. As a result, these teammates, one by one, don't protect me.
Sister Zhou said aggrievedly.
Sister Zhou, you are the first shooter, how can your teammates protect you? Sister Zhou, ahem, let's give up hero, this game is really not suitable for you. You are getting older and your reaction speed is slow. Play a new game. Stop cheating, please.
The audience booed in the live broadcast room. Sister Zhou is very sensitive to age, and when she sees others say that she is old, she explodes.
I just turned 18 this year. How old is that? Uncles and aunts, I'm still young. Sister Zhou became cute. However, the audience in the live broadcast room did not buy it at all. It's a pity, Sister Zhou, you can talk. What a beautiful girl, it's a pity that she has a mouth. Listening to Sister Zhou's voice, I can't help but recall the auntie who was the housekeeper in the school back then. Wow. I miss you so much, it really is the voice of the dormitory auntie. Facing the bullet screens, Sister Zhou's face was completely green. These audiences were getting more and more difficult to serve each time. Simply,
She chose to ignore it directly, but she also complained in her heart. She has such a nice voice, how could she become an auntie in charge? However, the barrage of the audience was also noticed by her. She nodded repeatedly with a smile. Indeed, my skills are no longer suitable for playing hero. Those players are still at the first level, but I am already in the atmosphere.
Invincible, really lonely. Say it.
Sister Joe looked melancholy.
Put.
The audience in the live broadcast room laughed a lot.
Watching Sister Joe's live broadcast is really a lot of fun.
Sister Joe, your level of strength may be stronger than elementary school students.
Don't insult elementary school students. Elementary school students are better than Sister Joe. Doug. Digging. In the round when Miss Joe left, her teammates actually won. 4v5, they won. Sister Joe, you are such a big cancer.
The barrage in the live broadcast room kept flashing. But these bullet screens made Sister Joe's face turn green, and she gritted her teeth, making a loud noise.
Hold back. As a lady, she can't get angry.
After holding back for a long time, she finally recovered. Soon, she started to control the computer and searched for recently launched games on the Penguin virtual reality online game platform. All of a sudden, she noticed a doomsday survival game produced by Penguin.
Dawn Comes.
It was just launched today, and the test with unlimited numbers and no deletion of files has been started.
The game is elaborately produced based on Virtual Hyperreal Engine 9.
A super real, super large seamless open world has been created.
Will bring players an unprecedented gaming experience.
There are various ways to play the game, such as world exploration, camp development, resource collection, etc.
Sister Joe is dazzled. The end. Another sweet female voice sounded. Welcome the survivors, join Dawn, let us bring dawn to mankind together. Sister Joe was a little moved.
Instead, bullet screens popped up one after another in the live broadcast room.
Sister Joe, there are pitfalls in this game. You can't play it. There are too many bugs, can you believe it? I will delete them after playing for less than half an hour.
The score of this game has dropped crazily, with a full score of 5, and now there are only 2.8 points left.
The screen is full of gold, what else is there to do?
Seeing this, Sister Joe was also stunned.
Is the game produced by Penguin so bad?
Even, she has heard about this Dawn Comes. It is a competing doomsday survival virtual reality online game produced by Penguin this year.
It can't be too bad, can it?
Among them, in order to develop this game, Penguin's game team spent 5 years.
Without the slightest hesitation,
Sister Joe started to download the game.
After half an hour, Sister Joe lay down in the virtual game cabin and started the game. Results in less than 3 minutes. With a dark face, she quit the game directly. End of this chapter. Damn it! Is my luck so bad? I encountered a bug just at the beginning of the game. Sister Joe's face was dark. Ha ha ha.
The audience in the live broadcast room laughed wantonly. Just now when Sister Joe was doing the novice tutorial of Dawn Comes, she was unlucky and encountered a bug. The whole character was directly stuck in an old car and couldn't move. It's nothing more than playing through the model, and I'm still stuck by my old lady, so I won't let you move. Sister Joe kept looking for new games with a dark face. She no longer believes in games produced by big companies. She wants to pick a game from a small company to play. Perhaps, there will be unexpected surprises. There are hundreds of thousands of virtual reality online games launched today, with varying quality. It seems that Penguin's Dawn of the Dawn has a great impact on doomsday games. I haven't seen other companies launch doomsday games today.
This is to avoid its edge. Sister Joe was full of emotion, and she wasn't too surprised. Penguin is too deterrent in the game industry and other fields.
The audience in the live broadcast room also agreed with Sister Joe's words.
That's right.
I heard that some companies originally planned to launch doomsday games today, but Dawn Comes appeared. How dare they launch doomsday games? One thing to say, although Dawn Comes has a lot of bugs, Penguin is working hard to fix them. One family dominates, this is not a good situation. Sister Jo, stop, look, it seems that a Doomsday game is also launched today. However, many viewers in the live broadcast room noticed another newly launched Doomsday game - Doomsday Cataclysm. Sister Jo also noticed. Isn't the name too low? The game was named like this 10 years ago, but the game company is so short of funds. Even the game icon is not a whole, just a few dark words, and the game introduction, where is the game introduction? Where is the game publisher? Nothing? Can the game be played? She said so, but she still downloaded the game. The download process took about an hour. During the period, although Sister Jo complained, she also had some expectations. By the way, she also showed off her talent show in the live broadcast room. Play the violin. She played well, and the audience in the live broadcast room was barely satisfied. It's okay, the level needs to be improved. Sister Jo, if you want to play the violin, I'll teach you. Sister Jo, did you secretly apply for the violin preschool class? This level is a little bit better than my daughter's. Sister Jo pouted, ignored the audience, but lay down in the virtual game cabin, and started to play the game Doomsday Cataclysm. The audience in the live broadcast room can also see that at this moment, Miss Jo is in a quiet and uninhabited open space, surrounded by mottled and broken walls. This Doomsday atmosphere is very ordinary. Sister Jo said casually that she was also looking for the entrance to the game. However, just then, one after another, bright golden lights appeared in Sister Zo's field of vision. The first charge is 6 yuan, and the gift bag for the first charge is brought home. 30 yuan per month, monthly card package to take home. Cumulatively recharge 100 yuan, become a distinguished VIP 1 level member, and enjoy the VIP 1 level member gift package. Cumulatively recharge 100 million, become a distinguished VIP 10 member, and enjoy the VIP 10 member gift package. It's better to act than to be excited, recharge quickly, and start your journey to the Doomsday world. In an instant, Sister Jo was stunned. The audience in the live broadcast room were also stunned. Is it so straightforward? Let you recharge at the beginning? Cumulatively recharge 100 million and become a VIP 10 member. Are you crazy? About money in this broken game? Dawn Next Door only needs 3 recharges to become a VIP 10 member, and a domineering streamer green vehicle is also given away. This unknown little game requires a recharge of 100 million to become a VIP 10 member. Noisy. Just kidding, right? Bravely misappropriating money, enough is enough. It's enough to be true. Garbage game. The screen full of barrages were full of curses, and they all scolded Doomsday Cataclysm as a rubbish Krypton Gold game, and felt that the game operator was crazy about money. It is even more difficult for the audience to suffocate. Another interface related to recharging Krypton Gold popped up one after another. Blind box lottery, unlimited surprises, open a blind box 100 yuan. Vehicle lottery, cool sports car, waiting for you to claim, 100 yuan for 1 consecutive draw, and only 888 yuan for 10 consecutive draws. Weapon lottery, powerful weapons, let you fight through the apocalypse, 200 yuan for a series of draws, only 1,888 yuan for 10 consecutive draws. Sister Jo was stunned, and the audience stared wide-eyed. Shit survival game in the last days, the screen is full of Krypton Gold. It's even more money-making than the Dawn of Dawn Next Door, and it's even darker. Recharge? Impossible. It's 6 yuan for the first recharge, I resolutely don't recharge, I'm a zero Krypton player. Sister Jo speaks righteously, and her voice is sonorous and powerful. Give Sister Jo a thumbs up. Must be praised. It's just no Krypton Gold, it's zero charge. This cheating game company, don't charge me a penny. The audience in the live broadcast unanimously supported Sister Jo Zero Krypton. Facing the bullet screens, Sister Jo also felt very relieved. Soon, she also saw a button standing in the air. Start the game. Without hesitation, she just held her hand slightly.
Then, start to choose the player origin. Lines of text entered her field of vision.
Poor family, you were born in a very poor family. Your parents have been doing hard and tiring physical labor all year round, so that you don't go hungry. Although this family is very dilapidated, it can give you a sense of family warmth for free. Ordinary household, you come from a very ordinary family, your parents work hard, you live an ordinary life, 6 yuan.
Wealthy family, you are from a very wealthy family, and you live a comfortable, stable and happy life, 648 yuan. Family of great wealth, you were born in a wealthy family, your parents will give you whatever you want, your life is extremely happy, 9,999 yuan in VIP 10 membership. Wealthy family, you are from a wealthy family, your parents own many companies and many houses, your future is infinitely bright, VIP Supreme member. The background of 5 players once again stunned Sister Joe and the audience in the live broadcast room. Especially the last wealthy family, who actually needs to become a VIP member to unlock it. What is this VIP Supreme member? After Sister Joe fumbled for a while, she saw a reminder. Recharge 1 million, become a VIP Supreme member. For a moment, Sister Joe had question marks all over her face. Is my mother wrong? 1 million? What the hell is this? Black Heart Company, Black Heart Game. This broken game dog doesn't even play. What the hell, it's all about making money. The audience in the live broadcast room was very unhappy. Sister Joe did not hesitate, and directly chose to be born for free. She wants to be a poor household, so she won't spend money. Don't even try to take a penny from her pocket. Every day at 12 noon, there are new books for newcomers, please collect and read. End of this chapter. Then, Sister Joe also entered the nickname of the game. Joe E. I wanted to type some symbols and numbers, or call it tu or Zhou Shui, but numbers and symbols cannot be used. After naming. The game is about to begin. There is no face pinching system? Zhou. Shui froze for a moment. At this time, another line of text appeared in her field of vision. You came from a very poor family. Your parents were tired all the year round and did physical work. When you were in high school, they finally couldn't support them and fell ill. You chose to drop out of school and start working part-time, distributing leaflets on the street, working as a waiter in a restaurant, and earning medical expenses for your parents. It's a pity that your parents' illness worsened and unfortunately passed away, you cry bitterly, living alone. Until you were 24 years old, a 6.1 magnitude earthquake occurred in the area where you lived. The rental house you lived in was too simple and in disrepair for many years. You unfortunately passed away in this earthquake. Game over. When the last line of text appears, Sister Joe had the illusion that she was alone and messed up in the wind. What kind of broken game is this? Just this? Just a bunch of text introductions? And then it's gone? The game character hangs up? The game is over? Sister Joe scratched her head and complained frantically. The audience in the live broadcast room were also happy. Replacing the plot with words? Is this because the game developer doesn't have enough funds? It's unbelievable that such a garbage game will be seen in 2023. Is this a dream of going back to 10 years ago? There are still such games in this year? It's been a long time. Fortunately, Sister Joe has kept her Dao heart, and she didn't recharge. Just charging money with this garbage game is an insult to IQ. The audience has long been dumbfounded. Sister Joe's unwillingness to admit defeat also came. She wanted to take a look. Will it be so unlucky? It is impossible to encounter an earthquake every time, right? Soon. Sister Joe started the next game again, and she still firmly chose to be born in a poor family. You came from a very poor family. Your parents work all the year round, so that this family has food and clothing, so that they will not suffer from cold and hunger. Your academic performance is also very good, and you were admitted to a very good secondary university. However, under the influence of your classmates, you start to feel inferior, you hate your parents, you hate this family.
Finally, you, who love vanity, have embarked on a road of no return. You used your beauty to defraud money, and you were finally arrested. Standing in prison, stepping on the sewing machine every day, you are very tired and bitter, and you also regret it. However, a female prisoner in the prison suddenly went berserk and killed 3 people, including you. Game over. I really want to curse. Is my wife the kind of person who loves vanity? I worked hard, how could I cheat money with her beauty? Also, why did I hang up again? The last time was an earthquake, but this time it's good. It was immediately snapped off. On Sister Joe's exquisite face, there was a hint of anger. She bared her teeth and claws, burning with anger. The audience in the live broadcast room were still laughing, and what's more, they had already burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. There's nothing wrong with it. I love vanity. Hey, what are you talking about? Sister Joe is not the kind of woman who can take advantage of her beauty. Speaking of which, is Sister Joe attractive? Why did I only see the right one? What kind of doomsday game is this? Be a little handy and give this broken game a 1-star rating. I always feel that 1-star rating is too much. Faced with these bullet screens, Sister Joe laughed angrily. But she told herself to stabilize her mentality, and those who achieve great things should not be impetuous. Then she continues. Continue to choose the origin of poor households. Death from serious illness, death from car accident, death from food poisoning. And many more. In short, she experienced the ending of various deaths. She still can't start the game smoothly. My wife refuses to accept it. Sister Joe yelled, her eyes were firm, resolutely zero Krypton. Support Sister Joe, let's go to 666. The barrage was frantic, and the audience in the live broadcast room supported Sister Joe very much, and felt that this game was really forcing players to recharge their money. Look at Sister Joe's game character, who always dies due to various accidents. Finished the selection of poor households at the beginning again. The familiar words appeared again. You came from a very poor family. Your parents don't dare to waste their lives, every expenditure is very careful, and parents also have high expectations of you. Then, you failed the high school entrance examination and were unable to enter high school, so you chose a vocational technical secondary school to study. After graduation, you looked for a job everywhere, but you hit a wall everywhere, and you were full of despair about life. But once, you came into contact with the anchor industry by accident, and you became a small anchor. You have gained your own fans, and your income has gradually increased. Until you were 24 years old, an accident happened. Whether to enter the game. At this moment, Sister Joe was moved with tears streaming down her face. Family, can you finally enter the game smoothly? Needless to say, this must be a garbage game, but I have played it all, and I always want to see how garbage this game is. Sister Joe didn't have any expectations for this garbage game called Doomsday Cataclysm. It's not easy. The descriptions in these texts are somewhat similar to Sister Joe's experience. Sister Joe just graduated from a technical secondary school. It's 24 years old again. An accident happened this year? What accident? The audience was a little bit looking forward to how earth-shattering the garbage of this game would be. Wait until Sister Joe chooses to enter the game. She opened and closed her eyes. I found that I was in a very ordinary and simple room. There is a computer and some simple live broadcast equipment in the room. In addition, the corners of the room are also piled up with various garbage packaging bags. The garbage exudes a choking smell. Cough, cough. Sister Joe coughed slightly and felt a little uncomfortable to breathe. This game environment is quite real. But, where is the novice tutorial? Is there no novice introduction? Sister Joe looked around, feeling a little surprised. In general, at the beginning of the game, there will always be a nanny-style novice tutorial for you. But right now, there is nothing. Wow! Is this game modeling so realistic? Sister Joe's game character looks somewhat similar to yours. It seems that this broken game still has some skills, but it's too expensive and dogs won't play it.
It's just, where is this doomsday? There is no atmosphere of doomsday at all.
The audience in the live broadcast room expressed their opinions and were dissatisfied with this Doomsday Cataclysm game.
Fumble a little.
A character panel also appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision.
Nickname, Joey.
Strength, 7 points, punch out with all your strength, as if giving a massage, soft and weak. Agility, 10 points, has the agility of a normal person. Physique, 9 points, the body is barely considered healthy, but eat less junk food. Intelligence, 10 points, reaching the intelligence level of normal people.
Perception, 8 points, occasionally there will be sloppy moments.
Charm, 12 points, full of charm, but it's a pity that it's against a. Sister Joe's face turned dark when she saw the 6 circumference attribute of a character.
Is my mother's strength so bad? Also, my mother is not sloppy. What the hell is this?
Sister Joe has a dark face.
The audience in the live broadcast room burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. These 6 measurements are very accurate.
Sister Joe, eat less spicy sticks.
In the past, I was wrong.
It turns out that
Sister Joe's intelligence has reached the level of a normal person.
Sister Joe, don't be angry, it's just a game, it's just a game. The attributes of the 6 circumferences should be able to be improved. Having said that, judging from the attributes of the 6 circumferences, it seems that Sister Joe has not yet reached the level of normal people in terms of strength, physique, and perception. The bullet screens made Sister Joe laugh angrily, but when she thought that this was just a game, she was not so angry anymore.
Bang! 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 But right now.
A strong knock on the door rang in Sister Joe's ears.
That dog thing is knocking on the door.
Sister Joe muttered in bits and pieces. She walked to the door carelessly, and did not open the door immediately, but observed the scene outside the door through the cat's eyes.
Under this look,
she was startled. There was a figure outside the door. The man had dull skin, bared teeth, and dull eyes. It is clear that this is not a person, but a zombie. Suddenly, Sister Joe was startled, her face turned slightly pale, and her lips turned purple. The audience in the live broadcast room were not frightened, but began to comment.
It feels a bit doomsday, this is a zombie. This zombie looks good, it's not bad.
Sister Joe, find a weapon quickly, but don't be dealt with by zombies at the beginning.
Yes. Find a self-defense weapon as soon as possible. The audience began to give Sister Joe their opinions.
End of this chapter. Sister Joe has also played a lot of similar virtual reality online games.
She ran into the kitchen quickly and found a sharp kitchen knife.
With the kitchen knife in hand, her sense of security increased sharply, and she also felt that the game was made very realistically, giving her a feeling of being there.
Bang bang. Really? The old door couldn't block the zombie for too long.
The zombie knocked open the door, and then approached Sister Joe in the kitchen step by step. Sister Joe's heart beat faster and she was a little nervous, but her hands were holding the kitchen knife tightly.
She is waiting. Wait until the moment the zombies appear. She chopped off the zombie's head with a single knife. There is only one chance, don't miss it.
Once she misses it, with her small body, she must be completely cold. Hiss. The zombie was getting closer and closer to her, so close that she could hear the zombie's low growl.
This zombie moves really slowly. Fortunately, I didn't encounter any terrible monsters. It's just this zombie. Sister Joe is fine. Sister Joe, keep calm, don't panic. This is the end of the game? Don't talk about one zombie, 10 zombies, we can deal with it easily. The audience encouraged Sister Joe with barrage.
If it was an ordinary woman, she would have been terrified when she saw a zombie.
But Sister Joe is different. She has experienced many things and played many games, plus the encouragement of the audience barrage. She wasn't nervous or panicked at all. Not just a game. Panic. The big deal is dead, start over. At last. The zombie walked into the kitchen. This moment.
Sister Joe exhausted all her strength, raised the kitchen knife with both hands, and slashed at the zombie's head.
Clap.
On the spot, the zombie's head was chopped off, bloody plasma splashed around, even Sister Joe's clothes were stained with several drops of thick red blood.
Hoo-hoo.
After killing this zombie, Sister Joe gasped for breath, with sweat dripping from her forehead. It's such a simple doomsday game, zombies, I can kill as many zombies as I want. She pursed her lips and said vigorously.
Bah! I don't believe it. Sister Joe, you were very nervous at the beginning. Look, Sister Joe, this zombie seems to have exploded. Is it shipped? Sister Joe seems to be very lucky.
The bullet screen flew up again. Only then did Sister Joe turn her gaze to the headless zombie. Then, also in a pool of thick blood nearby, I
found a small spar emitting a bright golden light. This golden spar is about the size of a fingernail.
Just took the golden spar in his hand.
3 lines of text appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision. Power spar. Swallowing can increase strength. The more you swallow, the increased strength will gradually decrease. Currently swallowing can increase your strength by 2 points. Family, is this something explosive?
It can improve your strength, which is pretty good. Sister Joe said casually, and she also felt that her luck was SOSO and she could afford it. The audience in the live broadcast room disagreed.
Sister Joe is lucky, it's a good start.
This broken game is really not difficult.
It's an old-fashioned zombie again.
One thing to say, making modeling is definitely pretty good, but this Krypton Gold game, dogs don't even play. The bullet screens continued one after another. Sister Joe swallowed the golden spar the size of a fingernail in her hand without hesitation. After taking it, she felt a surge of heat all over her body.
Moment.
She saw that the power attribute of the character panel had improved. Strength, 9 points. A punch with full strength has a certain power, but it is worse than normal people. Seeing this, Sister Joe's face softened a little. The attributes of this game are really easy to improve.
Only after killing a zombie, a power spar came out.
The audience in the live broadcast room moved their little hands again, sending out bullet screens frantically. Congratulations to Sister Joe, congratulations to Sister Joe, one step closer to becoming a normal person. Sister Joe, it's not bad, 9 points of strength, 1 point more, you are a normal person, Sister Joe.
Come on, you can do it, my good Sister Joe.
Hurry up and continue killing monsters, we are all looking forward to Sister Joe's performance. These bullet screens made Sister Joe dumbfounded, but she also said with a smile, killing zombies is too simple and easy.
After that,
Sister Joe began to search for mobile phones and computers in the messy house.
However, the phone has no signal.
The computer has no power. This made it impossible for her to obtain information from the outside world.
But for now, the power supply system should be cold. It is unrealistic to expect rescue.
Instigated by the audience, Sister Joe decided to leave the room and go out to see the outside world. By the way, I was also looking for some supplies. In her room, let alone food and water sources, there was not even a single crumb of bread.
Fizz.
Just when she walked to the corridor of the room, Sister Joe heard a strange low growl.
She knew it was a zombie. Really? There are still many zombies in this apartment building.
This made her tightly grip the bloody kitchen knife in her hand. With the kitchen knife in hand, she felt a little more at ease. She looks for a way out of the apartment building. Although she was very careful, she still attracted the attention of the zombies. Zombies have particularly keen senses of smell and hearing.
Surrounded at breakneck speed. My family, I want barbecue.
Sister Joe looked helpless, she knew that she would not listen to those dog audiences.
Look, isn't it good to stay in the room?
You must come out to seek your own death.
Sister Joe, don't panic, just do it.
The audience in the live broadcast room pointed out the country and encouraged the words.
But that can't change anything.
Facing so many zombies, Sister Joe was helpless.
Soon,
Sister Joe's game character died. After opening his eyes, Sister Joe was once again in that quiet and empty space, surrounded by broken walls. Also, there are bright golden lights floating all around. The first charge is 6 yuan, and the gift bag for the first charge is brought home. 30 yuan per month, monthly card package to take home. Sister Joe's face was pale. When she was bitten by a zombie just now, she felt a piercing pain. It was like the feeling of death. That feeling is so realistic that it is simply impossible to experience it in other games. The more she thought about it, the more unnatural her face became. What's wrong with Sister Joe? Does your face look strange? The audience in the live broadcast room started to care about Sister Joe. In front of the audience, if Sister Joe can admit she is afraid, then she can say that she is afraid. She showed a carefree side, muttered and said, "It's nothing, I think this game is not difficult. Just now, I shouldn't listen to your words, I should hide in the room, and then look for opportunities to kill the single one zombies." Say it. She stopped talking nonsense. All over again. Continue the game. She still sticks to the concept of zero krypton to the end. Just don't recharge a penny. Just wanna be a leopard head zero charge. So, she still starts with a free impoverished household. Lines of familiar text appeared. You came from a very poor family. Your parents are very hardworking and full of expectations for your future. I hope you will be successful when you grow up. You did not disappoint your parents, you successfully entered high school, got good grades in the college entrance examination, and entered an undergraduate university. After graduation, you successfully found a company to work for. Unfortunately, as a newcomer in the workplace, you don't know the world, offended your boss, you were fired, and you lost your job. This year, you are 24 years old, you have almost no money, and you will not be able to pay the rent next month. However, an accident happened. Whether to enter the game. End of this chapter. At first, in the first half of her life, Sister Joe watched it with gusto, and felt that it was not a bad start for a poor household. Look at her, isn't this a counterattack in life? She thought she could put on a gorgeous life show. Who knows? Get fired and out of a job. This dog game, it's not easy for the player, is it? Sister Joe cursed and chose to enter the game. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw that she was in a luxurious hotel room. Family, is this a good start? Stay in a star hotel at the beginning, what about survival in the doomsday? Sister Joe grinned, feeling that the goddess of luck really cared for her. Sister Joe, don't be careless, I always feel that something is wrong. Attention, attention, there may be enemy attacks ahead. Where is the 2nd Battalion commander? Bring me the cannon. Is this still a doomsday game? The bullet screens followed one after another, and I felt that Sister Joe started too steadily this time. Has this game company found out with conscience? Squeak. But at this moment, the door was opened. A pretty young woman with heavy makeup on her cheeks appeared. As soon as it appears, a line of character information appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision. Li Pingping, Joey's best friend. It turned out to be an NPC. At first, Sister Joe was very vigilant, but soon her nervous heart relaxed. Isn't it an NPC? Where can it be intelligent? In the games she has played, the purpose of most NPCs is to issue tasks to players. So, Sister Joe began to get excited. There are tasks to do as soon as the game starts, which is pretty good. What NPC? Li Pingping said with a surprised expression. Game NPC. Hurry up, post a mission to my mother. My mother wants to see if the rewards are rich. Sister Joe looked forward to it. The audience in the live broadcast room also started to speculate one after another. What tasks do you think this NPC Li Pingping will release? It is estimated that it may be related to killing zombies. Or looking for food. It is also possible to lead her to some safe base. Sister Joe saw the bullet screens that kept emerging one after another, and looked at Li Pingping with anticipation. Are you out of your mind? What game, what NPC? Li Pingping had a weird expression, thinking that this good best friend of hers might be out of her mind.
I said, "Big sister, let's stop dawdling, hurry up and release the task."
Sister Joe urged her to get up and rubbed her hands together, looking eager to try. Some viewers in the live broadcast room also felt that things seemed to be completely different from what they expected.
Didn't you realize that this NPC, Li Pingping, talks to Sister Joe fluently? Is this still an NPC?
Yes. This NPC seems to be a bit intelligent, and it seems that it is not inferior to ordinary people at all.
Fuck. There's something in this game.
Even if the NPC is smart, it's still a garbage game, and dogs won't play it.
The bullet screen is still swishing and swishing one after another. Can you really not accept the fact that the end is coming?
But the end has really come. Just 3 days ago, in our Linfeng city, many people inexplicably turned into monsters, just like the zombies in the movie. Not only in Linfeng city, it is said that similar situations have occurred all over the world so far. Those bullshit experts don't know why there is such a change. The appearance of zombies may be related to viruses, or alien civilizations, or other reasons. Li Pingping's words stunned Sister Joe for a moment.
I just think this NPC is quite intelligent. Just zombies? Isn't it a matter of minutes for the relevant departments to dispatch? Sister Joe frowned.
She had killed a zombie alone before.
It's easy to deal with zombies. Moreover,
the motherland has a lot of hot weapons, and dealing with zombies is not just cutting melons and vegetables.
Who knows, it's been 3 days, and I haven't seen any relevant departments.
Li Pingping shrugged, looking a little disappointed. Hearing this, Sister Joe was thoughtful. It seems that the game setting of Doomsday Cataclysm seems to be far more complicated than she expected.
If it's just a zombie virus, it will definitely not let the world fall.
The zombie virus may have been discovered during the incubation period.
Don't doubt the current scientific level. Is there a possibility that this zombie virus is beyond human understanding? Perhaps, this zombie virus is really related to alien civilization.
The audience in the live broadcast room began to speculate, and they had a slight interest in this broken game, but that was all.
Play? It is impossible to play. It is impossible in this life.
Raptor is also sincere and infatuated with you.
Why don't you just follow him?
If it wasn't for him, you and I would have died in the mouth of zombies long ago. Li Pingping recalled what happened not long ago, with panic and fear on her expression.
Raptors? Sister Joe was at a loss.
After a few words with Li Pingping, she understood. It turned out that Zhou Menglong staged a heroic rescue of the beauty. Saved her and Li Pingping.
And let them live in a star hotel. Moreover, Li Pingping also saw that Zhou Menglong had a crush on Joey and wanted to match the two. No wonder, the opening star hotel, I said something was wrong, so the key is here. Zhou Menglong, you don't sound like a good person.
Dare to snatch my sister Joe, dreaming.
Bring me the knife, and I'll chop this shit up right now.
The audience in the live broadcast room were furious, as if Sister Joe was their taboo and no one could touch her.
That night, Sister Joe also finally met Zhou Menglong. Zhou Menglong is a very strong-looking guy, and his looks are not bad. However, it's not Sister Joe's dish at all. She came to play games, not to talk about love. At the dinner table, Li Pingping tactfully left.
After she left, Zhou Menglong took out 2 golden crystals from his arms.
With just one glance, Sister Joe recognized it as a power spar.
If you eat this stuff, you will become stronger, and then you can kill zombies with me. Zhou Menglong said with a smile that he thought it would be easy to win Joey with his own wrist.
Sister Joe shook. He had already grasped Xiao Yu to death.
Wang Hu even aroused his number 1 thug, Biaozi.
Biao Zixing has a fierce face and a burly figure. He was grinning, showing a fierce look at Xiao Yu. Biaozi, tell me, how we have always dealt with those who owe money and don't pay back.
Wang Hu said unhurriedly.
This line.
He is determined to win Xiao Yu's sports car.
Brother Hu, I always give him a good beating before talking.
If you are still stubborn, then find a brother who is not afraid of death and cut off a finger first.
Diaozi chuckled.
Wang Hu nodded again and again, and added, the times are progressing, and we are also making progress.
We are not rude and understand the law. Deliberately cutting someone's finger will constitute the crime of intentional injury.
Not less than 3 years but not more than 10 years of fixed-term imprisonment, and bear civil liability for compensation.
He seems to know the law very well, and he also shows an appearance of being familiar with it. Diaozi, how many years has that brother been in?
I was sentenced for 3 years, and now I have been in prison for more than 2 years, and I will be released soon.
Diaozi replied quickly, his eyes were full of fear while he was speaking. That brother not only was ruthless, but also learned kung fu, so his skills were much better than him.
Wang Hu nodded, with a playful smile on his face, and he noticed that Zhao Yu's brows were furrowed. He was sure that Zhao Yu was definitely scared.
Beat it first, Diaozi, you do it.
My brothers and I went to the garage to look at the sports cars. Bentley, Ferrari, Lamborghini, I don't know which sports car feels good.
Wang Hu continued. Say it.
He left with a group of brothers in a hurry.
Head to the garage. In the garage,
Wang Hu began to appreciate the starting car. Every sports car body is new and shiny, and the body seems to be shining.
That's right, Zhao Yu, the boy, has maintained my sports car very well. He praised it. The more he looked at the sports car's atmospheric shape, luxurious interior and various advanced cutting-edge technologies, the more he liked it. Congratulations, brother Hu, happy to mention the sports car.
The few men in black suits present cupped their hands and smiled.
Ha ha ha.
Wang Hu laughed wantonly. At the same time, he also pricked up his ears, and heard the continuous screams faintly coming from the living room of the villa. The sound was too far away, and it was impossible to hear who it was coming from. But he is sure.
This must be Zhao Yu.
Diaozi is his number one thug, and he is so ruthless that sometimes even he is inexplicably afraid in his heart.
So, for Diaozi to beat Zhao Yu, he was completely overqualified. Just less than 10 minutes.
The screaming stopped abruptly. Wang Hu understood, and Diaozi had almost learned the lesson.
If the fight continues, Zhao Yu's ordinary body may definitely cause trouble.
At that time, if someone is killed, he will definitely not have a good time.
Go!
Wang Hu spoke, and strode forward. His brethren followed close behind.
In a blink of an eye,
Wang Hu and his party entered the living room of the villa.
Once you enter it, everyone was stunned.
Zhao Yu sat on the comfortable and soft sofa safe and sound, he looked leisurely. As for Diaozi, he was sitting slumped on the ground, his nose was bruised and his face was swollen, and there was a little blood on his body.
Wang Hu completely realized.
It turned out that the scream just now was Diaozi, not Zhao Yu. The rest of the men in black suits looked at Zhao Yu with vigilance. Zhao Yu was supposed to be a docile sheep, but turned out to be a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Brother Tiger, Diaozi was full of guilt. He didn't expect Zhao Yu's strength to be so amazing.
After one punch or two, he was a little overwhelmed and retreated steadily.
He was really embarrassing to Wang Hu.
Before he finished speaking, he lowered his head, not daring to look at Wang Hu.
End of this chapter. Zhao Yu, I can't see that you are very skilled. Have you practiced?
Wang Hu narrowed his eyes slightly, feeling that he really underestimated Zhao Yu. This Zhao Yu is a rich second generation, and he has learned from some capable Lianjiatzi, which is also a normal thing.
Careless.
It turned out that this Zhao Yu was not an embroidered pillow. He secretly blamed himself in his heart, but on the surface he remained calm.
I have learned a few hands.
Zhao Yu said calmly, Brother Hu, as I said, the money will be repaid, but we are still raising money.
Besides, it's not yet the agreed repayment time. Fight Diaozi. He wins when the opponent underestimates the enemy. If not, he would never have won so easily.
Thanks to the strength feedback, the strength has improved a lot.
Otherwise, he would definitely be beaten miserably.
However, now is not the time to relax. If Wang Hu ordered his subordinates to swarm up, then he would really be no match for two fists. Wang Hu didn't speak, but the corner of his eye turned to Biaozi.
Biaozi shook his head. In an instant, Wang Hu realized. Didn't even Biaozi see how powerful Zhao Yu's kung fu is?
If this is the case, it is really difficult for him to order his subordinates to do something.
Okay,
when it's time to pay back the money, my brothers and I will come to collect the debt.
What a disturbance today, what an interruption.
I wish young Master Zhao a prosperous business and abundant wealth. Wang Hu looked kindly, and called Zhao Yu young Master Zhao.
Wait till you finish talking. Wang Hu and his group left in a hurry. However, Zhao Yu is very clear.
If the money is not paid back, then use the means of Wang Hu and others.
There will definitely be some violent debt collection methods. At least, it would really cut off one of his fingers. However, he enjoys the strength that comes from player feedback. Maybe. In 2 or 3 days, brother Hu?
Pooh. Not even a fart in his eyes.
Tap tap. It was at this time.
Footsteps suddenly sounded in the living room of the villa.
Wang Hu and his party went and returned.
Zhao Yu didn't speak, his face was still very calm. Young Master Zhao, I just told you that my good brother is about to be released from prison.
Perhaps he will be released soon.
My old brother did really well in prison and was even rated as a model worker, pioneer of transformation. So, my good brother may have his sentence commuted, and he will definitely be released from prison soon. Wang Hu smiled brightly, paused for a moment, and then continued, when the time comes, please trouble Zhao Xiao to give me a face, and come to clean up my good brother.
The place is at Buckingham Palace in our Jiangcheng.
When the time comes, I will send brothers, take a special car to pick up Zhao Xiao.
It is good. Zhao Yu readily agreed.
He knew very well that if he did not agree, Wang Hu might use other means, or it could be seen that his skills were not very strong.
Soon, Wang Hu and others finally left. Zhao Yu silently thought about Buckingham Palace. This is the most famous gold-selling cave in Jiangcheng.
How many high-ranking officials, sons of the rich and powerful, and daughters of wealthy families often gather here. Not only because it has the most fashionable design, but also the most professional operation team, and the most beautiful hostesses. Moreover, Bai Yi, the behind-the-scenes patron of Buckingham Palace, is also very powerful.
There is a saying in Jiangcheng. Offending anyone, you can't offend Lord Bai.
It's because, this Master Bai's hands and eyes are open to the sky, and his background is unfathomable. It is said that Lord Bai was just a street stall back then, selling some common groceries and daily necessities.
But what? 20 years of struggle.
The fish jumped over the dragon's gate, and Mudleg became the feared and feared White Master.
In this regard,
Zhao Yu's face was calm, and his heart was like still water. As long as he relies on Doomsday.
Blue and white sailor suit.
Wearing a sailor suit, she also showed her youth and sweetness, which made the audience feel particularly seductive.
Sailor suit, dance? This is good. I can't wait. Sister Zhou, hurry up and dance. Hurry up and start showing off your style. Your beauty. It's nice to be young.
The audience was looking forward to Sister Zhou's dance, but some sharp-eyed audience noticed that Sister Zhou was carrying a pair of dumbbells.
Today's talent show, dumbbells. I'm all looking forward to it.
This is a pair of 10 kilograms dumbbells. Sister Zhou showed the dumbbells on the camera, but her hands felt sore and numb, which she didn't feel like last night. She lifted the dumbbell with ease last night. Because of this, she subconsciously thought that this might be an illusion.
Damn! My pants are all off, you show me this? Did you hear me right?
A pair of 10 kilograms dumbbells. I still remember that when Sister Zhou lifted a 1 kilogram dumbbell, her hands trembled. This time she actually wanted to lift a 10 kilograms dumbbell.
Sister Zhou was floating.
I bet 50 cents, Sister Zhou will definitely shake her hands later.
Shaking hands. Get up.
I just love to see Sister Zhou getting embarrassed. The audience in the live broadcast room kept barrage.
But these barrages made Sister Zhou's face darken. Wanting to see her embarrassing is simply dreaming. Soon, Sister Joe began to perform.
But after lifting the dumbbell a few times, her hands trembled and her hands trembled.
Accident. Accident.
Sister Joe explained it again, and continued to lift the dumbbell, but her trembling hands became more obvious. She could clearly feel that it was very difficult for her to lift this pair of dumbbells even with all her strength.
What the hell? Obviously last night, lifting dumbbells was easy. Why is there so much pressure now? Put. I laughed to death. Sister Joe, your talent show is just for making fun, right? Sister Joe, you made me laugh so much that you sprayed all the Coke on the screen. No, my stomach hurts from laughing. Sister Joe, please stop. The audience was overjoyed, thinking that Sister Joe was not here to perform at all, but to make them happy. 1 kilogram dumbbells are shaking hands. Now, it is possible to lift 10 kilograms dumbbells? This is simply wishful thinking. Sister Joe had mixed feelings in her heart. She felt that she was under too much pressure last night and had hallucinations? Impossible. But she adjusted quickly. Cough, cough. She smiled slightly, coughed twice, to hide the embarrassment in her heart. Let's still play. The audience in the live broadcast room agreed very much. The foreplay is over, it's time to get into the action. Soon, Sister Joe lay down in the virtual game cabin and quickly entered the game. She was the first to enter Doomsday Cataclysm, and she also wanted to play this stupid game out of boredom. It's just that I just logged into the game. She was stunned. Her vision was dark. At the same time, there is a message prompt. You are dead. What's going on with the family? I didn't do anything, and my game character died? Sister Joe was in a daze. The characters in the game were really ambiguous. Sister Joe, dogs won't play this broken game. After playing for a while, uninstall immediately, this is a garbage game. Sister Joe, in this game, it seems that after you are offline, the game character will still lie in place. So, maybe, Sister Joe, your game character was clicked off by zombies when you were offline. What kind of bullshit mechanism is this? It stays where it is when it's offline. The audience complained for a while. Most of them didn't play this dog game at all, but a small number of people tried to play it, but they were not interested in this game. Compared with virtual reality games such as Warcraft and Heroes, to put it bluntly, Doomsday Cataclysm is weak. Even the competing Doomsday game Dawn comes from Penguin next door. I'm afraid it can't compare. After all, Dawn comes has carried out all-round promotion. SMS push, article push, major anchor recommendation, international superstar endorsement, etc. The promotion is very well done. It also attracted many players. Although there are deficiencies, the game team of Dawn listens to the opinions of players and is very active in improving it. Let's just talk about the mold-piercing problem encountered by Sister Joe. In this game, almost no players have encountered it since today. Doomsday Cataclysm? What the hell is this? It's still so blatantly collecting money, and it doesn't care about the players' feelings at all. How could players pay for such a game? It is destined not to catch fire. As for promotion? Sorry, this broken game is really not promoted. If Sister Joe hadn't discovered this broken game by accident, I'm afraid, there is no one to play this broken game, and I don't know how to stay in that corner and eat ashes. Hold. Sister Joe couldn't help but swear. What kind of garbage game is this? Let's not talk about so many Krypton Gold activities. Even when the game character goes offline, it will stay in place for you. Stop playing. Dogs don't even play this shitty game. Sister Joe said angrily. She also decided to play a new game. This Doomsday Cataclysm is really boring. It's too old-fashioned. It's always zombies, so there is nothing new at all. She won't buy it like this. Support Miss Show. Garbage game, play with wool. I don't know that the dog game company released such a game. It's really a waste of money. We players don't pay the bill. I'm afraid this game will be taken off the shelves soon because we can't afford the daily operating expenses.
The viewers in the live broadcast room were all gloating, and some even bet that the Cataclysm of Doom would be taken off the shelves within a few days.
A month? Half a month? A week? They kept guessing.
Sister Jo was also about to quit the game, but at this moment, a message popped up in her vision. Whether to view the replay of the death of the game character Joey.
This game is quite manageable, and there are death replays?
Sister Jo froze for a moment, then clicked yes casually. I have to take a look, how badly her game character was bitten by zombies.
Thinking about it, the neck was bitten off and the blood was sucked dry.
That's roughly the case. She has seen more similar games or movies.
Video playback. Soon.
The familiar rental house came into Sister Jo's field of vision. She could see her character, Joey, sleeping on a bed with a painful body.
She slept soundly. Squeak.
I don't know how long it took before the door was knocked open.
Are zombies about to appear?
Sister Jo looked forward to it. The audience is also very excited, seeing the scene of blood is coming. However, it is not zombies with grim faces and dull skin that enter their field of vision. It was a creamy niche with a fair face. Lee Cohen's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that there was a pretty girl in this room.
This made him move his index finger and swallowed a mouthful of saliva in his throat.
End of this chapter.
Damn it. It's actually a human.
Sister Jo's game character is going to be defiled, right?
I'm so excited. Is there going to be an unsuitable scene for children?
It's okay if it's just an edgeball, but if it really touches the bottom line, Sister Jo will directly violate the rules in this live broadcast room every minute, and then be banned.
Do you think this is a player or an NPC?
The audience talked with each other and had a great time discussing. Sister Jo frowned. She never expected that her game character might be defiled.
This dog man is courting death.
Lee Cohen walked up and looked at Joey, who was sleeping soundly on the bed. His eyes were full of lustful eyes.
But at this time, another woman walked in through the door.
The woman is about in her early 30s, with a very hot body. Wearing a black suit, but her appearance is not outstanding, and it even makes people feel awkward and fearful. Because there was a long, palm-sized scar on the woman's right cheek.
Scar is hideous and scary. Shao Cohen, are you tempted by this woman?
Sister Dao narrowed her eyes slightly, her tone indifferent.
No, I'm not tempted.
How is it possible? She can't compare to a Hairview, Sister Dao.
Lee Cohen smiled, his face full of flattery.
Although it can be heard that he is not telling the truth, Sister Dao is also very satisfied.
Kill her.
Sister Dao's tone was indifferent and her face was calm. It seemed that in her eyes, killing someone was like trampling an ant to death, and it couldn't change her mood at all.
Sister Dao, isn't this a pity, if this woman?
Lee Cohen was a little bit hesitant to do it. What a good girl, she would kill if she said so. I hate women who are prettier than me. Sister Dao's tone was cold. She did it herself, and quickly took out a small knife from her waist.
Call out.
She threw the knife, and her position and strength were very precise.
The knife directly cut through the top of Joey's chest on the bed, pierced into the skin, and hit the heart accurately. On the spot, Joey died.
Sister Dao smiled, and her smile was very bright.
End of video playback. I really hate the way I live live. I feel sick every time I think about it. But you have seen it. It's not that I want to live. It's because the characters in this game are too embarrassed to die. Just because of their looks, if you are more beautiful than others, you can only die? Sister Jo was really angry. There is Zhou Menglong in the front, and Sister Dao in the back. She had to kill these two enemies herself. In the eyes of two people. She felt like a dog, and like an insignificant ant. Ants are greedy for life, how can they be human? Sister Jo gritted her teeth with a sullen face. Support Sister Jo's revenge.
I can't bear it anymore, I don't need to bear it any longer.
Sister Dao is really going too far.
This NPC is here to sow hatred. Sister Jo is rational.
Stay rational.
I have a hunch that Sister Jo can't bear the pressure anymore, and she's going to start charging money. The audience in the live broadcast room supported Sister Zhou's revenge, but they had different opinions on whether to charge money or not.
Family, I'm sorry, I broke my promise, I want to recharge. I want to become stronger.
Sister Zhou apologized and agreed to be a Zero Krypton player. But she still couldn't help but want to charge up.
Judging from the urine nature of this dog game, no charge. You simply cannot survive.
As for wanting to take revenge on Zhou Menglong and Sister Dao, it's even wishful thinking.
These two guys look fierce.
Sister Zhou knew very well that the zombies in the apartment building in the game must have been cleaned up by the men led by Sister Dao. Players can get spars to boost their power.
I'm afraid this NPC is fine. So,
if you want to surpass Sister Dao or Zhou Menglong, the only shortcut is to charge money.
In a blink of an eye,
Sister Zhou's figure reappeared in a quiet and empty space. You can see dilapidated walls all around.
Simultaneously, there are also bright golden lights lingering around Sister Zhou.
She used to feel disgusted by these golden lights. But now she felt very kind. At least, this is a shortcut to becoming stronger. It's okay to charge money, but in this dog game, charging money is giving money, so let's charge 6 yuan first, and see what good things are in the first charge gift package.
Sister Zhou looked forward to it.
The audience in the live broadcast room also agreed with her approach.
Can charge as little as possible. Because, this game is not worth it.
The first charge is 6 yuan, and the charge is completed in the blink of an eye. In Sister Zhou's vision, there is also a beaming red first charge gift bag. She opened the first charge gift
package. Moment. A brilliant golden light suddenly appeared.
3 weapons appeared out of nowhere in her field of vision. These 3 weapons are available, but only one of them can be chosen.
The first weapon is the shark knife.
Its appearance has a shark-like streamlined design, which looks exquisite and gorgeous. Although it is small in size, the cutting edge is extremely sharp and can easily cut human skin, making it suitable for close combat.
Family, this shark knife is pretty good, it's much better than a kitchen knife. Sure enough, this dog game is forcing players to recharge money.
Sister Zhou complained for a while. The audience in the live broadcast room also cursed.
Black-hearted game. I only want to make money, and I don't care about making games at all.
Sister Zhou's eyes also shifted to the second weapon, the military crossbow. Its workmanship is excellent, and its appearance resembles an ancient crossbow, but it has been improved time and time again to make its appearance design equally aesthetic. The maximum shooting range of this military crossbow can reach between 150 meters and 200 meters, especially at a distance of about 100 meters.
The arrows fired by the military crossbow can easily smash the skull of a buffalo. To kill invisible. Not bad.
Sister Zhou praised it. The audience in the live broadcast room also commented on this military crossbow.
It's really a murder weapon. In an environment like the end of the world, this military crossbow is very suitable for Miss Zhou. Kill the enemy from a distance. This military crossbow is good. It's just that, can this military bow and crossbow be accurate?
The audience in the live broadcast room discussed non-stop. Sister Zhou has already set her sights on the third weapon, the triangular army stab.
This is a well-known cold weapon. Its blade is prismatic and its blade is like a chisel.
The wounds it stabs are all small holes.
Very big cold weapon.
It might be fine if it's used against people, but it's not so good against zombies.
Miss Zhou said.
The audience in the live broadcast room agreed with her words very much.
Soon. No doubt. Sister Zhou chose the second weapon in the first charge gift package, a military crossbow.
The audience in the live broadcast room were not at all surprised by her choice.
It makes perfect sense. After that,
blind box lottery, vehicle lottery, weapon lottery. Sister Zhou will not touch it at all, and she must protect her wallet. It is not possible to spend money without restraint. After all, it's not worth it to charge money for this broken game.
Soon. It's time to choose your birthplace again. This time,
Sister Joe recharged another 6 yuan and chose, ordinary household, background. End of this chapter. Lines of text appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision.
You come from a very ordinary family. Your parents worked hard to create a good educational environment for you. You also have the toys, books, food, etc. that other children have, and there are many of them. Your performance is also very good. You were admitted to a key high school in this city, but unfortunately you were too nervous and performed abnormally in the college entrance examination, which made you admitted to a second-class medical university in this city. For 4 years in college, you studied hard and often went home to visit your parents. You are a very filial daughter. Later you successfully entered a hospital in this city to work. In the hospital, your popularity is very good, several male colleagues are chasing you, but you have never pretended to them. Until you were 24 years old, an accident happened. Whether to enter the game. Family, this time the start was pretty good, and it went very well. It's a pity that the college entrance examination was tense and I didn't perform well, otherwise I might be able to be admitted to a key university. Sister Joe looked regretful, and even sighed, life. Sure enough, full of regret. There is no such thing as a perfect life. It's just that the audience in the live broadcast room didn't buy Sister Joe's exclamation and that regretful look. Sister Joe, wake up, this is a game. Yes. Sister Joe, don't forget your education, you just graduated from a technical secondary school. It's time to wake up from the dream. Sure enough, recharging is serious. Once you recharge, the start will be much smoother. The audience in the live broadcast room were talking in a hurry. Facing the barrage of bullet screens, Sister Joe blushed slightly, but she also manipulated the panel in front of her. She is going to enter the game. She wants to kill the quartet. Next second. When Sister Joe entered the game, she also smelled a strong smell of disinfectant. And there was faint crying. After her eyes opened, she saw her in a storage room. Around her are female nurses and some male doctors. Both the nurse and the doctor are disheveled, dirty, and haven't showered for several days. Even Sister Joe could smell an unpleasant fishy smell emanating from her body. Sister Joe quickly integrated into the environment, and also learned that these nurses and doctors are her colleagues. And the one who led them to survive is the female headmaster Lin Su. Don't cry, everyone, the end may really be here. I believe you still remember the scene 5 days ago. Many medical staff and patients suddenly turned into zombies like those in the movie. The female Dean Lin Su is a woman in her 40s. She showed a calm side and persuaded everyone to learn to be strong. To become stronger. Go hunting zombies with her. Otherwise, continuing to stay in this storage room is a dead end. Dean Lin, but those monsters are really scary. Dean Lin, can those strange crystals you mentioned really make us stronger? Dean Lin, can we really wait for rescue? Every nurse and doctor is unwilling to face those horrible zombie monsters. They were terrified and terrified. I am also grateful to Dean Lin. If it wasn't for Dean Lin's blessing and Dean Lin's search for supplies, they would have died long ago. Hey! I don't want to face those monsters, but I can't help it. Dean Lin Su rubbed the center of his brows, a tired look appeared on that face. Face such a situation. The audience in Sister Joe's studio started a discussion. This Dean Lin is really a hero among women. Judging from the situation, he should have killed a lot of zombies and consumed a lot of crystals. The end of the world has really come. A good person like Dean Lin will never survive. That's right, good people don't live long, and evil people last for thousands of years. Principal Lin is such a holy mother, I always feel that my life is not long. Sister Joe also paid attention to the barrage of the audience. She also agrees. Dean Lin is like a nanny, taking care of every doctor and nurse. Such a nice guy. In the peaceful age, it is absolutely possible to live for a long time and be respected by others. But in this era when the end of the world is coming, to be a good person is to seek your own death. Noon that day. Dean Lin Su had to go alone again to look for supplies. Because the supplies in the storage room have become less and less. Who wants to go with me?
Lin Su looked softly at the doctors and nurses present, hoping that they would have the courage to stand up.
Don't be timid anymore. Some things always have to face. Running away won't solve the problem. Kill zombies. Sister Zhou is very interested. So, she stood up straight away. Dean Lin, I'll go with you. Sister Zhou is very confident. She has killed zombies before. Again. Even if you are really dead. She can do it all over again. Okay, Xiao Zhou, you are very nice and courageous.
Lin Su smiled all over her face and admired Sister Zhou very much.
Soon, the two set off. Walking down the corridors of the hospital. Did not see any zombies.
The zombies were all cleaned up by Lin Su in the past
few days. And other doctors and nurses. Unfortunately, they are all dead.
Dr. Deng, Dr. Li, Nurse Wang, Nurse Shang, they were such good people, but they died at the hands of zombies.
It's all my fault. If it wasn't for protecting me, how could they have died?
As they walked, Lin Su cried, her eyes were slightly red.
Dean Lin, the dead cannot be brought back to life. We living people must mourn and look forward.
Sister Zhou comforted her.
Then,
Lin Su also gave Sister Zhou a scalpel as a weapon.
Sister Zhou shook her head. Dean Lin, I have weapons. Say it.
She also displayed a small and exquisite military crossbow. Ever since she entered the game, she noticed that there was such a military crossbow and some scattered arrows in her pocket. This is the first charge package she got for 6 yuan. This weapon style is only a little bigger than a slap, but it is definitely a sharp weapon for killing zombies.
This can deal with zombies?
Lin Su was a little skeptical and a little uncertain.
Can. Sister Zhou is very confident, this is the weapon obtained in the first charge gift bag. Killing a zombie is not easy. Lin Su nodded silently. Shortly after, the two finally left the hospital. During the period, the two encountered many zombies.
Dean Lin Sulin wiped his neck with a sharp scalpel.
As for, Sister Zhou really didn't catch a single zombie. Because, although the power of a well-made military crossbow is amazing, Miss Zhou can't aim it right. Not accurate. No matter how powerful your crossbow is, it is useless. Sister Zhou, do you need to practice more on your bow and crossbow skills? If you can't hit an arrow, there is no one left. Wow! Dean Lin is really powerful. With a knife in his hand, he can easily kill zombies. It's no wonder those nurses and doctors survived for so many days because they hugged Dean Lin Su's thigh. Sister Zhou, come on, it doesn't matter if you are not good at archery, just hug Dean Lin's thigh tightly. The audience in the live broadcast room booed for a while. However, what they said made Sister Zhou blush. She really didn't expect her archery talent to be so poor. Always misses the target. Obviously just a little bit short of hitting the target. But it just missed. End of this chapter. Xiao Zhou, your weapon is very powerful and amazing, but your accuracy is not very good. It's okay, just practice more. Lin Su said with a smile. Miss Zhou nodded. The day. The two cleaned up all the zombies near the hospital. Kill hundreds of zombies. A total of 10 power spars burst out. Dean Lin, I can't ask for so much. Sister Zhou, who got 5 power spars, is somewhat ashamed. Although she also had credit for killing the zombies, most of the zombies were killed by Lin Su. Take it, you have to become stronger, otherwise you won't be able to survive in this world. Lin Su said earnestly, besides, I have already taken a lot of power spar before, so the current power spar has little effect on me. Say it. There was a glint of sadness in Lin Su's eyes. Sister Zhou is no longer pretentious, and her face is full of gratitude. She just thinks it's really good to be born in an ordinary household this time. To be able to meet such a good person as Dean Lin Su. She was really lucky. After Sister Zhou took 5 power spars one after another. Her strength skyrocketed.
From 7 points on the personal panel, it directly rose to 13 points.
Dean Lin, you are too kind. Oh, what a saint. Sister Zhou is lucky. To meet such a good person, has Sister Zhou activated the aura of the protagonist?
13 points of strength. The current Sister Zhou is probably slaughtering zombies, like pigs and dogs.
It's the end of the world, and there are such good people? I always feel something is wrong.
The audience chattered in the live broadcast room. However, a small group of viewers felt that Dean Lin Su was too kind.
Is this a bit too kind?
And just put forward such a point of view.
The rest of the audience spouted wildly. What's wrong with good people? Can't there be good people when the end of the world comes? Lin Su is the Dean, an angel in white who saves lives and heals the wounded. He has a kind heart. Isn't this normal? Don't touch Dean Celine. Put away your filthy thoughts, Dean Lin is a good man. The evidence is solid.
These bullet screens in the live broadcast room. Sister Zhou also couldn't laugh or cry, and felt that the audience was too sensitive.
Dean Lin Su is such a good person. How could it be a bad guy? Unconsciously. Dusk has come. Fizz. Near Lin Su and Zhou Jie, the low growls of the zombies could still be heard. Dean Lin. Miss Zhou said. Xiao Zhou, don't get too attached to me. I don't have any heirs. Just call me Sister Lin Su.
Lin Su smiled all over her face, and she didn't put up the airs of being the dean, she just showed an approachable look. This made Sister Zhou feel more fond of Lin Su.
Sister Lin Su, it's getting late, we might as well go back to the hospital.
The night is coming, and Sister Zhou always feels very uneasy, and she must find a foothold as soon as possible.
Yeah, these zombies will become restless at night, we have to go back to the hospital.
Lin Su nodded heavily. But suddenly, she changed the subject and said in a quiet tone, it's just that I want to become stronger and survive in this apocalypse.
Xiao Zhou, can you fulfill my wish? Sister Lin Su, what is this? Sister Zhou was confused. Want to survive in the apocalypse. How she satisfies each other. Dr. Deng, Dr. Li, Nurse Wang, Nurse Shang, they are such good people. They all fulfilled my wish, and I think Xiao Zhou is no exception, right?
Lin Su continued speaking with a smile on her face, but the smile seemed a little cruel and distorted.
This moment.
Sister Zhou felt cold all over her body, and she also realized the death of Dr. Deng and others.
It was definitely not bitten to death by zombies.
Instead, he died at the hands of Dean Lin Su.
The audience in the live broadcast room were also furious. Holy Mother? I'm going to fuck. Who said Dean Lin is the virgin?
Dean Lin is clearly a wolf like Zhou Menglong.
Fuck. Dean Lin's disguise is too good. Dean Lin wants to deal with Sister Zhou? But what is the movement? Could it be Sister Zhou's military crossbow?
Every audience in the live broadcast room widened their eyes, unable to believe the scene in front of them. Sister Zhou's pores were also erected, and beads of sweat appeared on her forehead one after another.
Sister Lin Su, if you want my military bow and crossbow, I'll give it to you,
Sister Zhou presented the military crossbow with both hands, but she felt extremely aggrieved, and a monstrous anger swept through her heart.
She was really angry, very angry.
She did not expect that she would trust the Dean Lin Su in front of her.
Results.
Lin Su conspired against her.
Is it her weapon? Must be. Must be.
Xiao Zhou, you said that killing zombies can produce those very magical crystals, and if you kill people, you can also do it?
Lin Su's eyes flickered coldly. This. Sister Zhou's expression froze, not knowing how to answer. Xiao Zhou, as the dean, I want to teach you the same truth. Never trust the people around you.
Lin Su said expressionlessly.
Say it. She did it.
Under her control, the sharp scalpel became a terrifying murder weapon.
But with a swipe, the scalpel cut Sister Zhou's throat. Blood vessels burst. Blood gushed out.
Sister Joe only felt that death was approaching her. Her vision gradually became darker.
Soon. She is dead.
It's just that before she died, she could still hear Lin Su talking to herself. Xiao Zhou, what a good person she is. But she died, at the hands of zombies.
It's all my fault.
If it wasn't for protecting me, how could she have died?
When you open your eyes and close them.
Sister Joe reappeared in the quiet and empty space.
Surrounded by old mottled walls. She didn't say a
word, but her face was full of anger. It was her eyes that were burning with raging fire.
Family, you saw it again. It's really not me who is working hard again. It's me who is too aggrieved. I have been dying, and this time, I was played around by the NPC in the game.
You treat others as but, Holy Mother, someone else is trying to take your life.
Sister Joe said angrily.
The audience in the live broadcast room also tapped the keyboard, sending out bullet screens.
Revenge. Absolutely want revenge. Sister Joe has added another enemy. Dean Lin Su. Sister Joe is rational. Sister Joe can recharge, but recharge rationally.
Although the audience tried their best to persuade them, they also looked forward to Sister Joe's top-up.
When the time comes, the money will be filled and the revenge will be completed.
Miss Joe must regret it. It's really not worth it to charge money for such a garbage game.
Sister Joe recharges a 648 directly. 648 quickly recharged.
Congratulations to player Joey, a cumulative recharge of 648 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 2 member and enjoying the VIP 2 member gift package.
Whether to open the VIP 2 membership package.
2 lines of text information appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision.
Sister Joe directly chose to open it without hesitation.
Congratulations to player Joey, who has obtained 10 strength spars, 10 agility spars, and 10 constitution spars. End of this chapter. Family, take a look at how hateful this broken game company is. Sister Joe cursed, but she was very satisfied in her heart.
Knew it.
There is no need to work hard to kill zombies in the game. If you want to become stronger, just charge money directly. Just say these 30 crystals. If she wanted to get them in the game, she would have to kill at least hundreds of zombies. If you are unlucky, you will definitely kill more than 1,000 zombies. After all, the explosion rate of spar is not high.
Sure enough. If you charge money, you are a boss. Now, Sister Joe is going to take off. Krypton Gold is different.
This crappy game company is really ugly. It's clearly forcing players to recharge their money.
Viewers in the live broadcast room have different opinions. This time, about the choice of origin. Sister Joe directly chooses wealthy households.
Recharge 1648, just to become a wealthy household.
Moment.
The text appeared in Sister Joe's field of vision. Congratulations to player Joey, spending 648 and becoming a wealthy household.
You come from a very wealthy family.
Your parents work in a well-known local company, with a good salary. They also create an excellent educational environment for you, and they also invite tutors to help you with homework all year round, and they will also take you to amusement parks and zoos. You had a very happy childhood. Whether it is elementary school, middle school, or high school, your grades are all excellent, especially in the college entrance examination. You performed very well and successfully entered a university in this city. After 4 years of further study in university, and thanks to the matchmaking of your parents, you successfully entered a company after graduating from university and became a management employee of the company. This year, you are 24 years old, your life is beautiful, but an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game.
My family's game is so real. Recharge 648, and watch your life turn around immediately.
It's nice to have money.
However, I strongly recommend this game to my family. Don't play it.
Don't play it. Because eating looks too ugly. 648 yuan, you can buy a lot of things.
A bottle of drink is only 2 or 3 yuan, and a caddy of lamb chops is only 30 yuan. But, recharging 648 in this broken game, you have to be angry.
Don't ask me why I recharge, this is for the live broadcast effect. Sister Joe earnestly taught the audience in the live broadcast room. Don't play this shitty game. Sister Joe, don't worry, we will never play. Also, everyone, don't give Sister Joe gifts. What Sister Joe wants is company. If you don't pay for pennies, it's just companionship. Accompany Sister Joe until she grows old. Sister Joe thought that some heartfelt words could move the audience in the live broadcast room. Results. Originally, some viewers swiped gifts. Well now. Can't see anything. There is not even a card for 6 yuan apiece. Sister Joe really wanted to slap herself. It's good company. She gritted her teeth. Next second. She enters the game. This time. Open your eyes. But she saw that she was wearing a black professional dress, which perfectly outlined her figure. Yes, this dress fits my temperament very well. Sister Joe looked narcissistic and also looked at the surrounding environment, but did not see a person. At present, she is alone in a clean and tidy office. Also, there are a lot of food and drinks piled up in the corner of the office. Sister Joe is very satisfied with the situation this time. Even. She also felt empowered. This made her say with a smile, "My family, I seem to feel that my body has changed a lot. Is the reward for VIP 2 members in place? Say it." She directly opened the personal panel. Nickname, Joey. Strength, 17 points a punch with all your strength, powerful and terrifying. Agility, 20 points, has agility far exceeding that of normal people. Physical, 19 points, good health, extraordinary physique. Intelligence, 10 points, reaching the intelligence level of normal people. Perception, 8 points, occasionally there will be sloppy moments. Charm, 12 points, full of charm, but it's a pity that it's against a. Sister Joe's panel strength, agility, and physique have all increased a lot. Is this the charm of Krypton Gold? It seems that once a VIP 2 member is rewarded, it will be used directly on the player. This is quite humane. Human fart, this game is clearly a money trap. If Sister Joe is cold again this time, will there be VIP 2 membership rewards next time? Originally, Sister Joe was in a good mood, and she wanted to give the game company a thumbs up, so she took 30 crystals for her. Let her physical fitness have a qualitative leap and a qualitative improvement. But in the live broadcast room, the audience barraged one after another. It woke her up instantly. Yes. If it's cold this time. Next time, Tamiao will be beaten back to its original shape. The game of making money is ugly. Sister Joe cursed. Dong dong. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Sister Joe's expression was solemn, and she was also pondering the identity of the visitor. Come in. She said it, feeling weird too. The end of the world is coming. Also knock on the door. Could it be that the end of the world has not yet come? Should not be. Soon. A man with an ordinary appearance, about 30 years old, and looking a little dirty in his clothes pushed the door out. Sister Joe also saw a line of character information on the man. Li Feng, Joey's subordinate, afraid of Joey's strength, is Joey's #1 pony. This. Sister Joe was taken aback. Barrages appeared one after another quickly in the live broadcast room. Sister Joe also has the #1 pony? It seems that Sister Joe recharged the money, which led to a high level of opening. Yes, it must be related to the rewards of VIP 2 members. This broken game is quite conscientious. It seems that this time, Sister Joe is not alone, but also has subordinates. Doing it alone in the last days is definitely over, and I will definitely recruit some younger brothers. The audience chattered in the live broadcast room. Sister Joe also stabilized her mind. Not bad, and my little brother. Soon. In Li Feng's mouth, Sister Joe understood after a while. Because of her, that is, the former management employee of the company, and the strength demonstrated by her predecessor, she now has more than 20 subordinates.
Sister Zhou, we are running out of supplies now, so. Li Feng had a very respectful expression and said in a submissive tone. While speaking, out of the corner of his eye, he was looking at the food, drinks, and other supplies on the corner of the wall behind Sister Zhou. If it was the former Sister Zhou, she would definitely show a very virginal side. But they have died so many times. Sister Zhou also realized that in this broken game, the Virgin Mary must never be seen. Maybe Li Feng and his subordinates harbor evil intentions. If you want supplies, go out and find them yourself. Sister Zhou said expressionlessly. Well said. Support Sister Zhou. Let 666 go. We still have to rely on Sister Zhou for supplies. Do you really think of Sister Zhou as a nanny? Don't be too nice to these NPCs. Maybe, what kind of tricks are they doing secretly? The audience in the live broadcast room supported Sister Zhou's approach. End of this chapter. The day. Li Feng and more than 20 subordinates left the company at the strong request of Zhou Jia. Go out and find supplies. Sister Zhou stayed in the company, adapting to the strength of this body. And eating bread and drinking drinks. That's right, the drink still tastes good, and the bread is also sweet and delicious. It's just different being the boss. Sister Zhou was lying lazily on the sofa in the office, stretching her waist happily. Sister Zhou is gone. The end of the world? Shit, look at how chic Miss Zhou is. I don't know if Li Feng and his 20 people have found supplies? Perhaps a few people have died, but that's normal. In the last days, there are immortals. The audience in the live broadcast room also enjoyed this pleasant time with Sister Zhou. That night, Li Feng and others did not come back. None of them. Immediately, Sister Zhou had an ominous premonition. My mother's subordinates, won't they all be cold? She looked stunned. I also realized that this world is really getting more and more dangerous. Has the zombie become more terrifying? Is it possible that zombies will evolve? It's really not easy to mess around in the last days. If people say it's gone, it's gone. Now Sister Zhou has become a polished commander. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't laugh or cry, and they were very fortunate that they did not live in the last days, otherwise, they would definitely not live long. The next day, in the morning, Sister Zhou still didn't see Li Feng and other subordinates, so she was completely sure. My hands are cold. Well, if you die, you die. However, noon. The figures of Li Feng and others appeared. But only 9 returned. At the same time, they also brought back a lot of supplies. The others died? Sister Zhou frowned slightly. Well, they're all dead, including my wife. Li Feng nodded, his face was very painful, and he looked a little haggard. Sister Zhou, my wife loves me very much, but she is dead, she is dead. Woo woo. Talking room. The big man burst into tears, crying heart-piercingly. Sister Zhou didn't have much sympathy. It is normal to part with one another in the last days. Zhou, you killed Brother Li's wife. If you didn't let us go out to find supplies, how could Brother Li's wife die? Zhou, you obviously have supplies, why don't you share them with everyone, you selfish ghost? Zhou, you don't even have the slightest bit of sympathy. We were all blind before thinking you are our boss. Time. The rest of the subordinates began to criticize Sister Zhou. Miss Zhou was dumbfounded. What's the situation? Just let them go find supplies. She is so selfish? And this Li Feng has become brotherly? And Li Feng's wife wasn't killed by her, so she won't blame her. Sister Zhou, aren't your subordinates about to rebel? Sister Zhou's current strength is astonishing for some ants who are overconfident. Just come and kill the chickens too. Make an example of the monkeys. You actually say that Sister Zhou is a selfish ghost? You are simply slandering Sister Zhou. It seems that Sister Zhou's subordinates are not particularly loyal to Sister Zhou. It's okay, kill them and replace them. The audience in the live broadcast room laughed and felt that Sister Zhou's subordinates were too escaped, and they were looking for death at all. It was at this time Li Feng waved his hand to signal the others to be quiet.
Time.
The people around who were chattering and scolding Sister Joe stopped talking.
Sister Joe also realized that something was wrong. She stared at Li Feng coldly. What do you want? Do you want to do it?
Really get started. She is not afraid of people like Li Feng.
Sister Joe, this is the last time I will call you Sister Joe. Li Feng looked indifferent.
Sister Joe was a little confused.
Is this number one pony gone? Do you think she can't lift the knife? But the next second,
Sister Joe felt a strong sense of crisis. A sense of crisis spread all over her body. But he saw Li Feng's jet black eyes gradually turning red.
His eyes are red. His skin is dull.
It was as if he had become a zombie. The rest of the people around were also like Li Feng, with red eyes and large areas of gray skin.
You are not human at all. Have you been infected and become zombies? Sister Joe was stunned.
She didn't expect that Li Feng and his party, who had become zombies, still maintained their wisdom.
Wrong.
Right now, the eyes of the people around are slack, like puppets.
They seem to be controlled by Li Feng.
Only Li Feng, a zombie, has wisdom.
Yeah, if I were a human being, why would I eat my wife?
The wife cake tastes so delicious. Li Feng looked intoxicated, as if he was recalling a delicacy in the world.
Sister Joe's scalp felt numb.
The audience in the live broadcast room felt like their hair was blown up.
Li Feng ate wife cake? No, Li Feng ate his wife? Madman, this is a complete lunatic. I feel like throwing up. I only eat wife cakes in the morning. Wife cake, whoever I provoke, why do you eat me?
The audience kept posting barrage, and they seemed to be very happy, but they had already had goosebumps all over their bodies.
Li Feng, you are a lunatic.
Sister Joe stared angrily and remained vigilant.
Crazy? That's right. I'm just crazy. Li Feng laughed loudly, staring at Sister Joe with blood-red eyes. He is hungry.
He's about to start eating. At this very moment, Sister Joe smelled a unique smell in the air. The smell was very light, but it made her brain dizzy for a while. She immediately realized that this might be the method used by Li Feng after he became a zombie.
The situation is very bad. Li Feng started.
He directly used his mouth full of sharp teeth to bite Sister Joe's throat.
It's getting cold.
Sister Joe realized that the situation was not good. Gradually her vision dimmed.
Then,
she is dead. He was bitten to death by Li Feng, and his blood was sucked dry from his whole body.
But she is alive again. Sister Joe's figure once again appeared in the deserted open space,
surrounded by pieces of broken walls.
Family, this game is really unplayable. My mother recharged 648, so it's gone? Gone?
Sister Joe was indignant, and she did not expect such an ending this time.
Li Feng. She really missed it. What a number one pony. This is clearly the number one rebellious boy.
Sister Joe, don't be sad, Crazy Li obviously had an adventure.
Yes.
I must have gotten something good during the 2 days I went out.
Congratulations, Sister Joe, happy to mention an enemy, Crazy Li.
Crazy Li, this guy is a zombie with wisdom, it's hard to deal with. Sister Joe felt very helpless when she saw these bullet screens.
But she doesn't panic at all. No, 648 yuan is gone. Out of the way. My family, I'm going to recharge again. Don't stop me. Don't stop me.
Sister Joe clenched her fists and said through
gritted teeth.
End of this chapter.
But no one stopped Sister Joe from recharging the money.
Even the audience in the live broadcast room booed.
Recharge, Sister Joe. Just recharge. Don't worry about recharging. Recharge boldly.
Look at Sister Joe charging money. I hope Sister Joe doesn't feel bad afterwards. Fortunately, Sister Joe was the first to eat crabs, which made me understand that this broken game can't be played, otherwise, I really want to play it.
Thank you, Sister Zhou. Thank you, Sister Zhou. Sister Zhou, this game is poisonous. It seems that your VIP 1 membership package was not distributed to you, right? One barrage after another, all thanking Sister Zhou. This made Sister Zhou very angry.
It's just that some of the bullet screens reminded her.
Yes. What about her VIP level 1 membership package? Where did it go? Soon. She flipped through the VIP membership package interface in front of her. Member gift packages of other levels are displayed as unavailable for query, and are grayed out and inactive. Only VIP 1 level member gift packs and VIP 2 level member gift packs have been activated and issued. Time. Sister Zhou was full of question marks, wondering if her VIP 1 member gift package was hacked. Family, can't you play this game? You even swallowed my mother's VIP 1 membership package? She looked exasperated. The audience in the live broadcast room also complained about Sister Zhou. Garbage game, even member gift packs are reluctant to give out. This dog game is really shameless. What has been activated and issued? Obviously, I haven't seen the VIP 1 member gift package. Sister Zhou, carefully read the text displayed on the interface. It seems that the gift package has been distributed long ago. Sister Zhou saw one after another in the barrage, and her brows became more and more wrinkled. Only then did she take a closer look at the VIP Level 1 membership gift package. Gift package for VIP Level 1 members, a set of random new clothes, randomly distributed in style. Respected player Joey, your new black professional dress has been distributed. This style is the annual hit of the well-known brand Boziting, priced at 9,998 yuan. A line of text information appeared in Sister Zhou's field of vision. This moment. Not only Sister Zhou, but also the audience in the live broadcast room all recalled it. At the beginning of the previous game, Sister Zhou was wearing a very beautiful black professional dress. It turned out that this was a set of random new clothes in the VIP 1 member gift package. No wonder, at that time, I saw that Sister Zhou was so temperamental. It really is that people rely on clothes and Buddha relies on gold clothes. The price is 9,998 yuan, and it's included in the VIP 1 member gift package. Is this game so conscientious? Damn my conscience, this is the costume in the game. The end of the world has come. Is this costume still worth money? Is it still worth money? This VIP 1 level member gift package is to distribute a loneliness. The audience in the live broadcast room cursed and felt that the game was too deceitful. Is this the only gift package for VIP 1 members? Sister Zhou's face turned blue and white. But she still suppressed the anger in her heart. It seems that the design of the game company seems to be quite reasonable. It doesn't mean that you will be invincible if you charge money in Krypton gold. Sister Zhou forced a few smiles on her face. Then, her anger was still uncontrollable. She started spouting a few obscenities. Results. As soon as the words are finished. She is honest. Because a super tube appeared in her live broadcast room. Superman spoke. A line of striking red text appeared. Super management reminds, please host the live broadcast in a civilized manner, and stop uncivilized behavior in time, otherwise the live broadcast room will be closed, and super management will continue to pay attention to the anchor's words and deeds. The audience in the live broadcast room laughed like crazy. Ha 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 ha. Brother Chagwan, I really can't blame Sister Zhou, it's really Sister Zhou who got sucked into this game. Sister Zhou is our guiding light, letting us know how deceitful this game is. Give you a new set of clothes from the gift package for VIP 1 level members? You are dying of laughter, the background of the game is the end of the world, and I send you a new set of clothes? Sister Zhou, hold on, I still want to see you continue to charge money. Comments on barrage. Sister Zhou is gnashing her teeth, but she is also very satisfied in her heart. Losing money is a bad thing though. But right now, her live broadcast effect is still very good. At least the number of VIPs in the VIP seats reached several thousand. Don't just charge money? Who is afraid of whom? Sister Zhou put on a look of disapproval. This time,
She directly recharged 9 groups of 648, a total of 5,832 yuan. Congratulations to player Joey, a cumulative recharge of 6,480 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 3 member and enjoying the VIP 3 member gift package. Whether to open the VIP 3 membership package. 2 lines of familiar text information appeared in Sister Zhou's field of vision. Sister Zhou directly chose to open it without hesitation. Congratulations to player Joey, her permanent strength has been increased by 3 points and she has obtained 15 strength spars, 15 agility spars, and 15 constitution spars. This really is a money-charging game. Sister Zhou showed satisfaction on her face. It's not bad to increase the permanent strength by 3 points. From now on, even if Miss Zhou dies, the 3 points of strength will always be there. 45 crystals, this broken game, it really means that you charge more money and you are the boss. I just checked. This VIP 4 member has to recharge 64,800 yuan in total. Do you think Miss Zhou really plans to recharge more than 6 yuan into this garbage game? Sister Zhou recharges money rationally, don't get on top. The viewers in the live broadcast room also started to buy gifts, but the gifts were all 6 yuan cards and 1 shark fin, and there were no valuable gifts at all. Occasionally, some viewers will send 100 yuan to the rocket. Don't worry, family members, I will definitely recharge rationally. Pay more than 6 yuan for this broken game? Absolutely impossible. Sister Zhou smiled with disapproval. Then, instead of continuing to play the game, she was tired and had been playing for hours. She wanted to drink water, eat some food, and go to the bathroom. The audience also had no opinion. Not long after, Sister Zhou drank from a thermos and drank slowly. Sister Zhou, hurry up. Still waiting, how will you be tricked by this game next time? Sister Zhou, the quality of your thermos doesn't seem to be very good. Look, there are several small dents. Did the audience mail you a new thermos? Sister Zhou, don't dawdle, drink some water, drink so slowly. The audience in the live broadcast room urged. Sister Zhou also saw the bullet screens one by one. This made her also notice that there were indeed 2 or 3 small dents on the body of the thermos cup. And those tiny dimples are fresh. Seems to have just appeared. And not only that, Sister Zhou can also clearly feel that her strength has become stronger again. The feeling similar to lifting the dumbbells last night came again. My strength seems to have grown, Sister Zhou said seriously. Put. Sister Zhou, wouldn't you say that you made the tiny dents on these thermos cups? Sister Zhou, stop joking. No one knows your strength. Even lifting a dumbbell makes your hands tremble. I have screenshots and videos to prove it. Wake up, Sister Zhou, your strength has never increased. The audience in the live broadcast room didn't believe Sister Zhou's words at all. End of this chapter. This made Miss Zhou very angry. She also used her hands hard, leaving a few slightly obvious dents on the body of the thermos cup. This time, the viewers in the live broadcast room were even more certain that Sister Zhou's thermos must be an inferior product of substandard quality. There are so many unscrupulous black businessmen these days, they even bought thermos cups. The audience laughed at Sister Zhou. Sister Zhou always felt that this matter seemed not simple. However, she agrees with the audience. There must be a problem with the quality of this thermos cup. At the end, she said jokingly. Yeah, it's true that I bought a low-quality product. It can't be because the broken game gave me 3 points of permanent strength, so my strength has become stronger, right? Say it. She also attributed the increase in strength to an illusion. Sister Zhou is really humorous. Hurry up and play the game. Stop procrastinating. Hurry up, wait for the flowers to fade. The audience urged one after another. Sister Zhou also quickly lay down in the virtual game cabin. Soon, she entered apocalyptic cataclysm again. Surrounded by modeled city walls. It was dark all around, and there was no light to be seen. And beside Sister Zhou are bright golden lights. These golden lights are all related to recharge.
Sister Joe wanted to start the game,
but the audience was restless and booed again.
I want her to draw a lottery.
Sister Joe, don't be cowardly, draw a lottery.
Weapon lottery, powerful weapons, let you fight through the apocalypse. It's 200 yuan for one shot, Sister Joe, you can try the probability. Yes. Lottery draw, let's go. The audience made a fuss, trying to force Sister Joe into the lottery draw.
In order to meet the needs of the audience, Sister Joe decided to draw a lottery to try her luck.
It is good. Sister Joe nodded and went straight to the weapon draw.
She rubbed her hands together, looking forward to it. The weapon lottery draw started, and I clicked on the continuous draw on the vision interface.
Draw a row of 200 yuan. I don't know if I can get something out of it.
Congratulations to player Joey, who got 1 gram of gold.
Family, what does this mean? 1 gram of gold? Sister Joe was dumbfounded, throwing 200 yuan in. Even if it won't cause any trouble, you still have to produce something good, right? Sister Joe, is it because you haven't learned Chinese well? It means 1 gram of gold, literally. Gold. Now 1 gram of gold is worth more than 400 yuan. I just checked online. There are many gold recyclers. The current market price of 1 gram of gold recycling is 426.25 yuan per gram. Can everyone stop fooling Sister Joe? This is the gold in the game, can it be the same as the real world? Ha 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 ha. No way, I'm dying of laughter.
The bullet screens are all talents. Sister Joe also felt that she had made a profit at first.
Gold. This is valuable goods, hard currency. But when you continue to scan the barrage,
she almost collapsed.
Yes.
This is the gold in the game world, it is incomparable with the real world.
You can't tell. In the context of the end of the world, gold is very valuable.
Sister Joe smiled all over her face, but her smile was a little fake.
Followed by, she refuses to admit defeat. Continue to draw.
She directly played a large hand.
10 consecutive draws. 1,888 yuan.
Congratulations to player Joey, who got 1 gram of gold. Congratulations to player Joey, who got 1 gram of gold. Congratulations to player Joey, who got 1 gram of gold.
However, she regretted it.
1,888 yuan, in exchange for a total of 10 grams of gold.
Family, please don't play this broken game.
Me, I'm just doing a live broadcast effect.
Playing for a long time? Absolutely impossible.
Sister Joe spoke out her heart out of her heart.
Just as she said.
She just wanted to make live broadcast effects.
I really want to charge money like this every day. She can stand it. This is clearly throwing money into the ocean. Sister Joe, don't be sad, I'll give you an application card. Sister Joe, don't cry. Give all the presents to Miss Joe. Sure enough, the probability of winning a weapon is really low.
The audience was amazed, and they all moved their little hands one after another, and gave Sister Joe gifts one after another. The value of the gift varies, or a few cents, or a few dollars, or tens of dollars, 1 or 200 yuan.
Thank you for the gifts from the audience.
Sister Joe was full of gratitude, and she also mentioned the ID names of many viewers one after another. But she didn't draw any more prizes.
To pit. She dared not.
She lost her temper completely.
At last,
Sister Joe started the game, and the choice was still a wealthy household. She also wanted to choose the House of the Rich. But this requires 9,999 yuan in VIP 10 membership.
She is rich. But that doesn't mean she's stupid. This game,
it's really not worth her spending 100 million to become a VIP 10 member.
Once selected,
lines of text appeared in her field of vision. Congratulations to player Joey, spending 648 and becoming a wealthy household.
You come from a very wealthy family. Your parents run a small company.
Although they are busy all year round, they take good care of you. They not only accompany you to travel around the country, but also invite a piano teacher to teach you how to play the piano, and a Go teacher to teach you how to play Go.
Your childhood is very happy and full. Since you were young, you have always been called other people's children.
You are very outstanding, especially during the college entrance examination. You performed exceptionally well and successfully entered a key university in this city. After 4 years of university study, and thanks to your parents' great help, you became an executive in a well-known company in this city. This year, you are 24 years old, you bought a villa, your future is full of bright future, but an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game. Family, am I so outstanding? Am I a child of someone else's family? Wow! I bought all the villas. It's really good.
Sister Jo was all smiles, thinking that this was her life.
Her life should be a success, not a failure. Sister Jo, don't be dazed, hurry up and play. It's obvious that you charged money.
Yes, if you don't consume 648 and become a wealthy family, you choose to come from a poor family, and see what it will be like. This game is always telling us, charge money, charge money, charge money. If you don't charge money, don't even want to play. The audience in the live broadcast room cursed and felt that Sister Jo was too narcissistic.
Next second, Sister Jo entered the game.
When she opened her eyes, she saw herself lying on the soft and comfortable bed.
She looks around.
The breeze blowing in from the window caressed her cheeks, making her feel relieved. And you can also see some luxurious household appliances.
Good. She said something.
Then, without paying attention to the surroundings, he quickly checked his current panel attributes.
Nickname, Joey.
Strength, 21 points. A punch with full power, amazing power. Agility, 21 points. Has a sensitivity that normal people can't imagine.
Physique, 20 points. Good health and vigorous vitality.
Intelligence, 10 points. Reaching the intelligence level of normal people.
Perception, 8 points. Occasionally there will be sloppy moments.
Charm, 12 points. Full of charm, but it's a pity that it's against A.
It's not right A.
The attributes satisfied her, but the extra words behind the charm made her gnash her teeth. Thanks to Night Human for the reward of 100 starting coins. Thank you for your recommended tickets and monthly tickets. End of this chapter. Sister Jo's strength has been greatly improved.
It doesn't make sense. After taking 45 crystals, it's not much better than the last one? Have you all forgotten? They are all new audiences, right? There is an introduction at the beginning of the game. The more crystals you swallow, the improvement will gradually decrease. Sister Jo's data panel is not bad, it's basically twice as much as a normal person.
The audience in the live broadcast room talked in a hurry.
Even sharp-eyed viewers noticed a small exquisite box on Sister Jo's bedside table. This small box also caught Sister Jo's attention.
She opened it subconsciously. It turned out that the small box contained a small piece of shiny new gold the size of a fingernail, and the weight of the gold was estimated to be about 10 grams. Sister Jo's expression was startled, and it took her a long time to realize, so, I spent 2,000 yuan for such a crap?
Say it. She blushed angrily and had a thick neck. Ha 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 ha. Not bad. This is gold. Yes. 100% pure gold.
For 2,000 yuan, it's worth buying such a piece of gold.
It's super worth it. You can make thousands of dollars immediately.
In the live broadcast room, the audience sang and laughed, all envious that Sister Jo made a lot of money.
After that, Sister Jo began to pay attention to the villa.
See if there is any danger, or other living people.
Toured around and around.
The villa is very clean and tidy, there are no zombies, and there is no danger.
My family, it seems that my current situation is not bad.
Sister Jo looked satisfied. She was just in the search process, but she found some biscuits, bread, drinks, and so on in the villa. Although the supplies are not too much, they are enough for her to last for more than half a year by herself.
Even
She also found several packets of dog food in beautiful packaging.
This dog food made Miss Joe look disgusted. She is human, how can she eat dog food? Moreover, she even wanted to throw away the dog food. Sister Joe, don't throw dog food, it's an important food resource. The apocalypse is coming, and when it's really the end of the world, what's the matter with eating dog food? It's better than starving to death. Dog food does not comply with human food hygiene and safety regulations, so, Miss Joe, please don't eat too much dog food. The screenshots are ready, just wait for Sister Joe to eat dog food. The audience in the live broadcast room were looking forward to it, and they all wished that Sister Joe would immediately tear off the dog food packaging, and then eat the dog food in handfuls. I will never eat dog food. The barrage of bullet screens almost broke Sister Joe's defenses, and she also seemed a little frustrated. Then, Sister Joe found a sharp stainless steel bone cutter in the kitchen. Then, he went out with the bone cutter in hand. She wants to kill zombies. She wants to fight monsters. She will continue to acquire more crystals and become stronger. This time, definitely live longer. As soon as she walked out of the villa door, Sister Joe smelled a foul smell wafting around. It tasted like blood. This made her subconsciously cover her mouth and nose, it stinks. Smells unpleasant. It was like a rotting corpse. But Sister Joe forced herself to adapt to the current environment. Isn't it the end of the world? It's not just a game. Gradually, she stabilized her emotions, ignored the stench around her, and began to look for traces of zombies. She didn't leave the villa too far, just walked around the villa. However, after walking around for a long time, she didn't see any trace of zombies. To be more precise, it's a living zombie. You can see a lot of zombies on the ground, but these zombies are all dead. Sister Joe, something is wrong. Sister Joe, I always feel that you have to ask for more blessings. That's right, looking at the zombies on the ground, they seem to have been bitten by some monster. Could there be a monster more terrifying than zombies? These zombies are miserable. They were definitely not killed by humans. Look at the limbs and heads of the zombies, which have serious bite marks. Sister Joe also paid attention to the audience's barrage, and her heartbeat also inexplicably accelerated. She also saw the bloody, unrecognizable zombies on the ground one after another, as if they were killed by some kind of terrifying beast. Who could this beast be? Is it some kind of animal? Tiger, lion? The more she thought about it, the more nervous Sister Joe became, and she also tightly held the bone-cutting knife in her hand. Gollum! Precisely at this very moment, Sister Joe heard the sound of swallowing food not far away, and the faint sound of chewing. She immediately realized that it was the beast that killed many zombies. She stepped back slowly. Obviously, she is not a brainless idiot. She hasn't figured out what the strength of the opponent is, but if she rushes forward blindly, she is definitely sending her to death. Sister Joe, don't be cowardly. Playing a virtual reality online game, why are you so cowardly? What are you afraid of? Go ahead and do it. Sister Joe bravely rushed forward. If you dare to rush, I will send you 100 cards. Originally, Sister Joe was determined to shrink back and slip away. Results. What the barrage audience said moved her heart. 100 cards, this is 600 yuan. Even if part of the money was to be distributed to the Doshell live broadcast platform, she still had hundreds of dollars in her hands. Moreover, if she really saw the beast, she could also choose to escape. But Sister Joe still has some scruples and is still a little vacillating. It seems that I am too petty to apply for 100 cards. Sister Joe bravely rushes forward and sends you a super rocket worth 2,000 yuan. That viewer sent another barrage. Sister Joe saw the barrage at a glance. Because the viewer is a Douyu level 40 user who has to spend tens of thousands of dollars in gifts to reach this level. So, Sister Joe thought that the audience would not deceive her. Boss, great atmosphere. Boss, great atmosphere. Brother Xiaosa, you are really grand.
The audience in the live broadcast room praised this audience with the ID, Brother Xiaosa is me. Ah, I just got my salary today, and now that I have money, I want to be self-willed. So, Sister Joe, rush. It's okay if you don't rush, help me save money. Brother Xiaosa is me who continues to speak. Sister Joe was completely moved. Next second. She is reckless. He strode directly towards the sound of movement. That didn't go far. She felt her feet trembling uncontrollably. Because a medium-sized dog entered her field of vision. This dog is very big and tall. Has light brown fur. Its pair of black and bright eyes were staring at Sister Joe closely. Surrounding it was a zombie whose entire body was beyond recognition. Don't think about it. It was eaten by this medium-sized dog. It's a dog. It looks like a Labrador breed. Dogs eat zombies? The dog must have mutated. Sister Joe is going to be cold. The audience in the live broadcast room began to worry about Sister Joe. Family, what should I do if my legs tremble? Wait online, I'm in a hurry. Sister Joe was full of helplessness, she wanted to escape. But his legs were shaking uncontrollably. End of this chapter. Ha 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 ha. The audience in the live broadcast room burst out laughing. Sister Joe always lost the chain at critical moments. But soon, Sister Joe gradually calmed down, her eyes were firm. She tightly clenched the bone-chopping knife in her hand. If the mutated dog in front of her was attacking her, she would definitely slash her swiftly and swiftly. Even if she loses to this mutated dog, she will drag this stinky dog to her back when she dies. But what happened next was beyond Sister Joe's imagination. The mutated dog, which she regarded as a prehistoric beast, actually shook its tail covered with short, thick, light brown hair at her. This scene. Miss Joe was shocked. She has also raised animals and dogs, and it is clear that this is a signal that the dog is sending her to please. The audience was all dumbfounded. Dog? You just let Miss Joe go like this? The dog surrendered to Sister Joe? That's not right, Sister Joe doesn't have any domineering spirit. Damn it. You say this dog is watching Miss Joe, right? Could it be that an indescribable drama is going to be staged next? The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't suffocate, and they still couldn't figure out why the scene in front of them happened. It was at this time. Sister Joe saw a line of text appearing next to the mutant dog. Labrador, Joey's parents, a pet dog given to Joey. It has been with Joey since birth, and now it is an adult, 1-year-old. My family, this is the dog my parents gave me? Yay, long live my parents. Joey's face was full of surprise, and she also made a scissors hand movement. She really didn't expect such a gift to be hidden at the beginning of wealthy household, this time. I'm envious. This Labrador is not simple at first glance. You can also bite and eat zombies. In the future, with this Labrador dog that guards the house, can you go offline with peace of mind, Miss Joe? Sister Joe, you can't take it lightly. What if the dog stabs you in the back? Doggy, never be a slave. The bullet screens followed one after another, which also made Sister Joe a little wary of the Labrador. But this vigilance quickly disappeared without a trace. Because the Labrador retriever grinned slightly, sticking out its tongue, very happy. Even rolling and turning over on the ground, very cute and playful. Family, don't sow discord. How could this dog betray me? Sister Joe is very confident and smiles all over her face. Compared with human beings, their personalities are changeable. Dogs are much more loyal. Dogs have always been man's most loyal companions. Brother Xiaosa, I did it. The super rocket agreement between us, shouldn't it be fulfilled? Sister Joe blinked her bright eyes with anticipation. Sister Joe, I'm charging money, wait a moment. The audience of ID, Brother Xiaosa is me, spoke. It's okay, don't worry. Sister Joe said with a smile. Say it. She also interacts with Labradors. Sometimes, touch the dog's head of the Labrador, and sometimes pinch the tail and hair.
In short, touch around and play around. Simultaneously. She is also waiting. Waiting for gifts. Super rocket. However, soon, her entire face turned black.
Brother Xiaosa seems to have quit the live broadcast room.
Ran? Users with more than 40 levels ran away? Anyway, he is also the boss who has recharged tens of thousands of dollars. What is the difference of $2,000? Is there a possibility that Brother Xiaosa bought his account? The audience in the live broadcast room was full of joy, and they were all laughing at Sister Zhou. Sister Zhou was obviously being tricked by Brother Xiaosa. They have seen similar things. Said to brush gifts or something. Results. Turn your head and run. It's okay, it's okay. After all, making money is not easy, we can understand each other. Sister Zhou forced a smile, and didn't blame Brother Xiaosa too much for being me. However, at this moment, Brother Xiaosa is me, popping up again. Who said I ran away? I'm at the limit of my bank card. If you don't have money, you have no money, let's pretend to be rich again. Brother Xiaosa, I'm Ba. As a result, the barrage in the live broadcast room scolded each other. Calm down. Maybe Brother Xiaosa really has reached the limit of his bank card. Sister Zhou persuaded the audience not to fight each other, it's so boring. Mediated through her efforts. The audience in the live broadcast room calmed down a lot, and they didn't pay any attention to Brother Xiaosa, just treating Brother Xiaosa as heir. Soon, Sister Zhou is offline and is not continuing to play Doomsday Cataclysm. In her opinion, this game is only a so-so. If you don't get so many money charging things, it must be an excellent game. Unfortunately, the game operator took advantage of the money. The live broadcast continues. It's just that he just left the virtual game cabin. Sister Zhou was stunned. She felt that she had endless strength all over her body. This feeling is exactly the same as in the game. Even. Another thought popped into her mind. She brought back the strength in the game to the real world. This is impossible. Games are games, and reality is reality. All of a sudden, Sister Zhou wondered if she was schizophrenic. But it is also very simple to test all this. She is lifting dumbbells. Sister Zhou, what are you doing with dumbbells again? Are you going to start your show again? You tell me, how many seconds can Miss Zhou hold for lifting a 10 kilograms dumbbell this time? 3 seconds? 10 seconds? Sister Zhou, change to another talent show. Dumbbells, you can't hold them. The audience in the live broadcast room had a hippie smile on their faces, thinking that Sister Zhou was too ignorant of herself. There are also some viewers who are happy to see Sister Zhou lifting dumbbells. Because, in this way, they can see Sister Zhou's embarrassment again. Sister Zhou, who is holding a 10 kilograms dumbbell in each hand, has deeply realized that her strength has really grown too much. This is definitely inseparable from Doomsday Cataclysm. Give you a little power shock. Sister Zhou's expression was calm, but a storm had already swept through her heart. Soon, the 10 kilograms dumbbell was easily lifted by her and was still swaying in the air. It was as if she was holding not a dumbbell but a ball of cotton in her hand. The audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. In my impression, Sister Zhou is not so strong, is she? Get medicine? Unbelievable. What's the point of lifting a 10 kilograms dumbbell? Sister Zhou, if you lift 20 kilograms, I think you're amazing. Sister Zhou continued to demonstrate her strength and talent. 20 kilograms dumbbells, easy to handle. 30 kilograms dumbbells, easy to handle. 50 kilograms dumbbells are still a piece of cake. This time, the audience was completely silent, and they were completely shocked, even though the amount of barrage was much less. This is definitely not a real dumbbell. This dumbbell is definitely a prop. It's just a model, who are you fooling? The powder turned black. Some viewers thought they had seen the truth. Soon, doubts abounded. Sister Zhou, the audience can understand for the effect of the show, but you can't treat the audience as fools, can you? Is it interesting to lie to the audience? Brothers, unfollow and go. Really boring.
End of this chapter.
Time.
Indeed, many viewers unfollowed Sister Zhou directly.
It's like a snowball effect. Roll more and more.
In just a blink of an eye, Sister Zhou lost hundreds of millions of followers. This made Miss Zhou a little anxious.
She really didn't treat the audience as fools.
But her strength has really improved.
Family, I really didn't mean to play with you.
My strength has really increased suddenly.
Moreover, I have come to an amazing conclusion.
My strength has become stronger, which is related to the game Doomsday Cataclysm. In this game, if your strength becomes stronger, the real world will also become stronger. Sister Zhou said hurriedly, and felt that her words were incredible.
But this is an indisputable fact. Next second, Superman spoke first. Eye-catching red text appeared.
Super management reminds that the inappropriate remarks made by the anchor may have a negative impact on the Douxia live broadcast platform and the audience in the live broadcast room. Therefore, the live broadcast room is banned for 24 hours. In the future, the anchor should pay attention to your words and deeds.
Then,
Sister Zhou's live broadcast room was blocked. At this moment, Sister Zhou's expression was dull, and she stared stupidly at the two eye-catching red messages on the computer interface in front of her.
You are banned for 24 hours from
the live broadcast due to the violation of publishing inappropriate remarks. The live broadcast can be restarted after 23 hours, 59 minutes and 59 seconds.
On the spot, Miss Zhou was numb.
The audience in the live broadcast room showed a happy look.
Ha ha ha. It's blocked. Did Sister Zhou charge the advertising fee from the game operator of Doomsday Cataclysm? Sister Zhou is really bewildered.
In recent years, virtual reality online games have become more and more popular, which has caused many people to be confused between the real world and the game world. Some people think that they are Captain Timo and can become invisible while standing still, and they actually run to the girl. In the end, he was detained for 10 days and fined several thousand yuan.
Sister Zhou may be tired and needs more rest. Don't be fooled by Sister Zhou, all of this is the effect of the show, that's right, play off.
The audience laughed their teeth out, their stomachs ached from laughing, and the barrage kept posting. Seeing these bullet screens, Sister Zhou's face turned green and white with anger.
She wanted to object. She didn't charge anything for advertising. Her mental state is even better than ever. However, it is a pity.
At present, she cannot live broadcast, nor can she speak in the live broadcast room.
I'm so pissed off.
Sister Zhou was so angry that she jumped up and down like a sky monkey.
In a messy rental house,
a scruffy-looking young guy can be seen.
Suck up.
He was holding a bucket of instant noodles that had just been brewed, and began to eat them in big mouthfuls. While eating, he was still laughing at Sister Zhou, who was blocked in the live broadcast room.
You still want me to pay you? Nothing. Send you 100 cards? Send you a super rocket? What the hell are you thinking? My money is hard-earned money, and I'm not stupid. How could I give you money for a broken anchor? He was still cursing while drinking the noodle soup.
His Douxia Live platform ID, Brother Xiaosa, is me. He also bought the 40-level Douxia account with money.
It's less than a few $100s. But what?
With this account, watching the live broadcast of these anchors is really special. At least, every time he speaks, the anchor can notice.
Wait until the barreled instant noodles are finished. Zhang Xiaolong began to criticize Miss Zhou. Sister Zhou is so unkind.
She even fooled the audience, saying that if she becomes stronger in the game, she will also become stronger in the real world.
It's really just for eyeballs, there is no lower limit, and the behavior is shameless. The end.
He also paid attention to the computer interface in front of him. The game Doomsday Cataclysm has been downloaded and installed automatically.
Originally.
Seeing Sister Zhou playing, he was also very happy to play, so he downloaded it not long ago.
But now, dogs don't play. He is going to delete this broken game. And give 1 point bad review. Do not. 0 bad reviews. For this broken game, 1 point is too much. However, Zhang Xiaolong suddenly had an idea in his heart. Why don't you play around? Anyway, Hero is also tired of playing. I'm bored when I'm idle. After playing this broken game, I downloaded it for more than an hour. If I play Heroes, I'm really angry. My teammates are so pitiful that they always don't come to support me. I play top lane and don't support me. I play mid lane and don't support me. I play bottom lane and don't support me. It's just a group of bad teammates. They are really good and love to play. Zhang Xiaolong gritted his teeth, thinking that if it wasn't for his teammates, he would be cheated. He really has a chance to hit the brilliant diamond, the extraordinary master. Result. Now it's just a little heroic brass. Shortly after, Zhang Xiaolong has already put on a virtual game helmet, ready to fight through the apocalypse. Next second, he was in a deserted space. The surrounding walls were broken. There are also bright golden lights related to recharge. Ah! Zhang Xiaolong had a sneer on his face. He who saw Sister Zhou playing games, knowing that this game is difficult to play without charging money. But he is not afraid. He just doesn't charge. He is the head iron. Soon, he clicked the button standing in mid-air, start the game. With such a light touch, the player's origin choice has come. There is no doubt that Zero Krypton players can only choose to be born in poor households for free if they don't charge a penny. Zhang Xiaolong also entered his game nickname, Zhanglong. Soon, lines of text messages appeared. You came from a very poor family. Your parents worked hard all the year round in order to live and earn a living. And your performance disappointed your parents too much. When you were in elementary school, your grades were bad. When you were in middle school, your grades were even worse. You failed every subject. You feel the unfairness of fate, however, something happened that made you even more heartbroken, your parents fell ill. The high medical expenses crushed you and your parents, and eventually your condition worsened and your parents died of illness. In the next few years, you lost all the savings and house left by your parents, and you lived on the street, completely reduced to a poor homeless man. Until you were 22 years old, an accident happened. Whether to enter the game. Dog thing. Dog games. Your whole family are poor bums. Zhang Xiaolong really wanted to scold people. Is this game really impossible to play without paying? This start without charging money is too pitiful. His academic performance was terrible, his parents died of illness, his savings were wiped out, and he became a homeless person. But he quickly stabilized his mind. Why bother to be serious? Not just a game. Soon, Zhang Xiaolong directly chose to enter the game. Before he opened his eyes, he smelled a stench that made his stomach churn. Wait until you open your eyes. He saw him curled up on the ground. In front of him was a bloody zombie corpse. Simultaneously, there is also a group of guys dressed up like men, and the leader is a strong and handsome guy. Only one glance. He recognized it immediately. This man is Zhou Menglong. He also paid attention to Miss Zhou's live broadcast. This is Sister Zhou's enemy. But how could it appear in front of him? End of this chapter. But at this moment, Zhang Xiaolong noticed a piece of character information appeared in his field of vision. Zhou Menglong, Zhang Long used to be a classmate in junior high school. In junior high school, he often skipped classes with Zhang Long to go to internet cafes, fight and bully classmates, etc. He was a downright bad student. Xiaolong, you are going back more and more now. Zhou Menglong said with a smile, also looking at the abandoned factory he was in. Sewage was flowing everywhere, and garbage was piled up together to stink. Zhang Xiaolong wanted to say something, but he hesitated to speak. He was alert,
but he also felt a bit of a headache.
This game is still unplayable. At the beginning of the game, I encountered a ruthless character like Zhou Menglong. Can he be an opponent? Definitely have to be cold. Now, you should know it too.
This world has changed, and the end is coming. So, join me and hang out with me.
How about it?
Zhou Menglong's eyes were sharp, and he said with a smile, showing a very friendly side.
Say it.
He stretched out his hand, as if he wanted to help Zhang Xiaolong, who was on the ground, get up.
It is good. Zhang Xiaolong quickly responded.
He had no choice, and he couldn't refuse Zhou Menglong's proposal.
Soon. When Zhang Xiaolong joined Zhou Menglong, he also vaguely knew that Zhou Menglong's power was developing very well, and he had already recruited dozens of subordinates.
At first, when I accidentally saw you being chased by zombies, I thought I was wrong.
I really didn't expect it to be really you. I heard that you have been unhappy these years.
It's okay, with me covering you, from now on, your life is destined to go smoothly. Zhou Menglong smiled all over his face, and also took out the 2 prepared power spars and gave them to Zhang Xiaolong. On the spot, Zhang Xiaolong took it directly, and felt flattered.
Zhou Menglong treated him very well. Is it really just because they used to be classmates? Or other reasons? Zhang Xiaolong didn't know.
But he can obviously feel the increase in strength. A character panel also appeared in his field of vision.
Nickname, Zhanglong.
Strength, 12 points. A punch with full power, the power is not bad. Agility, 10 points, has the agility of a normal person. Physique, 9 points, the body is barely considered healthy, but you should eat less instant noodles and buckets.
Intelligence, 9 points, slightly lower than the intelligence level of normal people. Perception, 7 points, occasionally always careless.
Charm, 7 points, no charm, mediocre. Zhang Xiaolong was quite satisfied with the panel values, but this last piece of charm made his face darken slightly.
What is it called? He's unattractive, unremarkable, is that insulting? The day.
Under the leadership of Zhou Menglong, Zhang Xiaolong also killed a lot of zombies, but his luck was very bad, and no spar was exploded at all.
Xiaolong, don't lose heart, I'll give you the spar.
Holding a bloodstained axe in his hand, Zhou Menglong smiled and threw Zhang Xiaolong a piece of the power spar he had just obtained.
This scene. Zhang Xiaolong always felt familiar. Zhou Menglong also gave Sister Zhou a power spar before. But now, Zhou Menglong did the same thing again. Could it be that the Raptors are really a hidden good guy this week? Wrong. Zhou Menglong was deeply scheming, and he didn't know what bad water was in his stomach now.
However, there are power spars that can be swallowed, and Zhang Xiaolong will not refuse. On the spot, he took the power spar directly.
See such a scene. Zhou Menglong was very satisfied. For the next few hours,
Zhou Menglong and others cleaned up the zombies near the abandoned factory. With the help of the power spar given by Zhou Menglong, Zhang Xiaolong's strength quickly increased to 15 points. Soon, the night gradually deepened. Zhou Menglong and the others no longer killed zombies, but returned to their base camp. This is a luxury star hotel. But now, this luxurious hotel is occupied by them.
Brother Raptor. Many people saw the return of Zhou Menglong, and their expressions were respectful and enthusiastic.
Among these people, Zhang Xiaolong saw all kinds of faces, and even saw a character he was familiar with. That pretty Zhou Yi best friend Li Pingping.
Well, I'm back. Nothing happened during the time I was away. Zhou Menglong's expression was calm. Nope.
Everyone obeys your arrangement, Brother Raptor, and sticks to this hotel. Everything is normal, but a few zombies came, but we easily killed them. Everyone talked and laughed, and the initial fear was gone. Such zombies are nothing in their eyes. However, Zhou Menglong is different.
Zhou Menglong's strength is far stronger than zombies. Zhou Menglong nodded in satisfaction, and casually introduced that Zhang Xiaolong and Zhang Xiaolong used to be classmates in junior high school. Brother Long, good.
Everyone spoke respectfully.
Long brother.
It made Zhang Xiaolong feel a little flustered. It's a really good feeling to be a master.
The end.
His gaze was also attracted by a figure that suddenly appeared. The person here is tall, with exquisite features and aura. He is also wearing a decent black dress, and his long white legs are exposed to the air.
What a beautiful woman.
Zhang Xiaolong was a little stunned, especially when he saw the pieces of white meat. He subconsciously swallowed several mouthfuls of saliva. A text message also appeared in his field of vision.
Xiaowen, a second-tier female star, but now she has become Zhou Meglong's plaything.
All of a sudden, Zhang Xiaolong was quite surprised in his heart. He didn't expect this woman to be a star.
Sure enough, celebrities have good looks and temperament. Why, do you like it? Are you tempted? If you want it, I'll give it to you. Zhou Menglong also seemed to see Zhang Xiaolong's greed, and said with a smile.
Zhang Xiaolong shook his head again and again. He was always on guard against Zhou Menglong. He also gradually fell in love with this world.
So realistic. It's like a real world. Ha ha ha.
Seeing this, Zhou Menglong laughed loudly, and asked his subordinates to arrange a room for Zhang Xiaolong.
Blink.
Zhang Xiaolong stayed in a luxuriously decorated suite. In this suite, you can see expensive sofas, exquisite curtains, and comfortable and soft luxurious mattresses. This world, that has the feeling of doomsday.
It was so comfortable. Dong dong. Not long after, there was a knock on Zhang Xiaolong's door. He was a little surprised. Who is here? However, he still went to open the door. Open the door.
I saw Xiaowen, a second-tier actress, carrying some food.
Xiaolong, this is the dinner brother Menglong arranged for me to bring you.
She spoke in a soft voice, sometimes winking at Zhang Xiaolong intentionally or unintentionally.
This made Zhang Xiaolong really upset. What is this woman doing? Interested in him? Still is. After Zhang Xiaolong came back to his senses, Xiaowen put down the food and left. Giggle.
But her silver bell-like laughter could still echo in the air.
Soon,
Zhang Xiaolong started to eat food. The food is very rich, including rice and fish.
It's not like playing a doomsday game at all.
Zhang Xiaolong gobbled it up and felt that the food was delicious.
An idea gradually popped into his mind. He is a player. Dear player. So, he wants to be the big brother. He is going to replace Zhou Menglong's position.
He wants Xiaowen, and even more women, to be his playthings.
Zhang Xiaolong's mentality seemed to be gradually distorted. No. I want to be a Zero Krypton player. I want to grow up obscenely.
Soon, Zhang Xiaolong straightened his mind, took a deep breath, and still didn't plan to charge money.
This game is definitely a bottomless pit.
As far as Zhou Menglong's strength is concerned, he doubts that even Sister Zhou is not an opponent at present. Sister Zhou has recharged 10,648.
What about him? Do you have to recharge 10,648? Even recharge 100,648? He was reluctant. He can't get the money out either. His pockets are full of money, only 2,000 to 3,000 yuan.
End of this chapter.
Garbage games for money.
Zhang Xiaolong complained, fell asleep on the soft bed, and chose to quit the game. Because it is not too late in the real world, and it is also early in the morning.
In a blink of an eye. Entering Zhang Xiaolong's field of vision is still the very dirty rental house.
Compared with the luxury star hotels in the game, it is really inferior.
However, he who was still wearing the virtual game helmet was stunned. Strength. He felt a lot of strength all over his body. No way, Sister Zhou's words are not deceiving the audience, not fooling the audience, but playing the game Doomsday Cataclysm can really become stronger? Zhang Xiaolong was startled. Shortly after, he quickly tested his strength. Directly pinched the Coke can made of aluminum alloy.
He has done similar behaviors in the past, and it took a little effort to squeeze it flat.
But right now,
he only exerted force with the palm of his left hand, and the Coke can was crushed and deformed, and it became a lump of iron in the blink of an eye.
And There are also cracks in the iron bumps. Clap. With a crisp sound, the iron lump split in two. Soon. He tried lifting the weight again.
Lifting the computer mainframe weighing more than 10 kilograms turned out to be lifted without any effort at all, very easy and easy. Then he tried to lift a heavier and heavier iron canopy bed.
That rusty iron canopy
bed, if he used to be, it would definitely be very difficult to lift it up.
But right now, he did it.
He easily lifted the iron canopy bed weighing more than 60 kilograms, above his head, without much effort. He was completely stoned.
Cataclysm is an amazing game.
Become stronger in the game, and become stronger in the real world.
What kind of rubbish game is this?
This is clearly a masterpiece game. An unusually bold idea popped up in Zhang Xiaolong's mind.
This game will change the world.
It might change his life too. Thinking of this, Zhang Xiaolong's eyes are burning, and he really wants to continue to enter the game and continue to become stronger. However, as soon as this idea was born, he dispelled it. Right now, even though his brain is very excited, he is still a little tired.
It's exhausting after a day's work. Unknowingly, Zhang Xiaolong, who was lying on the iron frame bed, fell into a drowsy sleep.
There was only one thought in his mind.
Earn more money and recharge in the game. How can he become stronger without charging money? The next day, early in the morning,
Zhang Xiaolong got up early and rushed to work. He is currently working as a security guard at Buckingham Palace in Jiangcheng, with a monthly salary of 3,500.
Maybe it was because I played games and slept late yesterday. Today, unfortunately, he was late.
As soon as he was late, Wang Dongping, the deputy security captain, called him to the security room to reprimand him.
Wang Dongping was 30 years old, with a strong build.
He was sitting on a black sofa, smoking a cigarette, and cursing Zhang Xiaolong at the same time.
I said, Xiaolong, are you really not going to do this security job? How long have you been working? You're late over and over again. What do you mean? If you don't want to do it, you just pack up and leave. Do you know how many people in Jiangcheng want to come to our Buckingham Palace as security guards?
Wang Dongping cursed endlessly, and also threw the burnt cigarette into the ashtray. Then, he took out another cigarette from the cigarette case, and skillfully lit it with a lighter. It can be seen that his addiction to smoking is heavy.
Cough, cough.
For a while, the room was filled with smoke, and Zhang Xiaolong, who was forced to inhale a lot of second-hand smoke, coughed again and again. The rest of the security guards in the security room also covered their mouths and noses, feeling uncomfortable from the smell of smoke.
But none of the security guards dared to complain.
Zhang Xiaolian quickly explained to herself. Deputy team, I really didn't mean to be late on purpose, this was really an accident.
Moment. Wang Dongping was unhappy, and said with a cold face. Do you still have a reason? You are not allowed to be late, this is a rule, no one can break it. Even I am no exception. Deputy team, smoking is not allowed in the security room. This is also a rule, but you. Zhang Xiaolong was a little unconvinced. Zhang Xiaolong, you don't want to do this security job anymore? Do I smoke? Do I break the rules?
Wang Dongping's face was cold, and he glanced at Zhang Xiaolong. His expression was very indifferent.
Xiaolong, don't slander the deputy team. Deputy team, there is smoking. Who saw the deputy team smoking? Anyway, I didn't see it. Xiaolong spitting blood is really up to you.
Many security guards around in the security room also started pointing at Zhang Xiaolong, thinking that Zhang Xiaolong really has no eyesight, and dared to ask the deputy team to smoke. He really didn't know what to do.
This time, Zhang Xiaolong was also a little angry. He didn't have a particularly good temper.
In addition, his colleagues distorted the facts and confused right and wrong, which made him even more angry. Especially the mean face of deputy team Wang Dongping made him even more angry.
Does he know?
This Wang Dongping is always late for work and always leaves early after get off work.
Moreover, there are always desertions during work. Why are you so arrogant? How old are you?
Zhang Xiaolong cursed at Wang Dongping. It seemed that the anger in his heart had completely spread, and he couldn't stop it.
Who borrowed your courage to speak to me in this tone?
Wang Dongping was also angry, thinking that the tiger would be regarded as a sick cat if it didn't show its power.
Moment.
There was a strong smell of gunpowder burning in the security room.
Next second,
the gunpowder seemed to be completely ignited.
Zhang Xiaolong and Wang Dongping wrestled into a ball. The onlookers felt that Zhang Xiaolong was overreaching.
Wang Dongping was able to be the vice captain of the security, not relying on connections to get through the back door, but Wang Dongping's skill is really good. There are so many times. It is said that when he was young, he had learned Sanda for many years, and even participated in provincial Sanda competitions, and won the third prize.
However,
this battle was different from what the security guards had expected.
3 punches. Zhang Xiaolong punched Wang Dongping with just 3 punches.
Wang Dongping's cheeks were bruised and his nose was bleeding from the beating. You. Wang Dongping, who was beaten and lying on the ground, stared at Zhang Xiaolong with his eyes tearing apart.
He was really taken aback. Zhang Xiaolong is an ordinary security guard.
But in the end, when fighting, the strength was too great.
Punch after punch.
It made him overwhelmed, and made him powerless to fight back.
Sizzle.
The surrounding security guards were all shocked, and they all gasped one after another. I really think that Zhang Xiaolong is too powerful, so powerful that it is beyond their imagination.
Zhang Xiaolong was surprised and delighted.
He knew very well that his skills changed to strength because of that game.
Doomsday Cataclysm, you are awesome. If he didn't rely on this game, he really wouldn't be able to be so elated today. But soon, he realized that he was facing another problem.
After beating Wang Dongping, I'm afraid it won't end so easily.
Really? As he expected.
Both he and Wang Dongping were called away by the captain of the security team, Yilin. Yilin, 33 years old, with a stern face and muscular body, wearing a set of neat black clothes, is exercising in the gymnasium belonging to the security guard of Buckingham Palace.
Boom! Boom!
He punched and punched, hitting the sandbag hanging in the air in front of him, and every punch made the sandbag shake. Because the name violated the rules, the name of the previous supporting role was changed to Zhang Xiaolong. End of this chapter.
Captain,
Wang Dongping wanted to explain, but also found reasons and excuses for himself.
To shut up.
Yilin said 2 words coldly. Wang Dongping was so frightened that he only dared to stand on the spot, and he didn't dare to say a single unnecessary word, but even so, he still felt that his face hurt too much.
Zhang Xiaolong's grandson is really ruthless.
Zhang Xiaolong, have you studied martial arts? Yilin squinted his eyes and said, and continued to punch the sandbags with his fists, and his whole body was drenched in sweat.
No.
Zhang Xiaolong honestly shook his head. He had never learned martial arts.
Oh.
Yilin was very calm on the surface, but he was slightly shocked in his heart. He had never learned martial arts but was able to easily deal with Wang Dongping. It seemed that he was a good young man who learned martial arts.
Finally,
he made a decision that surprised Zhang Xiaolong and Wang Dongping. Later, appoint Zhang Xiaolong as the deputy captain of security, and his salary has been raised from 3,500 to 7,000.
Wang Dongping was fired. Do you have any objection to my decision?
Yilin said calmly.
No objection. Zhang Xiaolong was elated and his face was full of joy. No objection.
Wang Dongping's heart was bleeding, his face was ugly, but he could only bite the bullet and speak. He dared not object. Behind the Baijinhan Palace in Jiangcheng is the man with hands and eyes, Lord Bai.
After that,
Buckingham Palace security guards were shocked again. Such an inconspicuous security guard like Zhang Xiaolong actually became the deputy captain of the security guard.
It really makes them jealous. It hurts. However, Zhang Xiaolong was not as high-spirited as the security guards imagined.
He had 2 or 3 bruises and swelling all over his body.
Because, when I was making gestures with Yilin,
the captain of the security team, just now. He lost, and lost badly. Not a single move was blocked. He has no strength, but his fighting skills are zero. But he wasn't upset either. Keep playing Doomsday Cataclysm and he will definitely become stronger. He has the idea of going back to play games directly after get off work. But this thought was restrained by him. Right now it's still about making money. Let's just say that he is applying for salary now. Correct. He wants to withdraw his salary in advance, 7,000 yuan. If it is in other companies, I am afraid it will definitely not be possible. But Buckingham Palace is different, very humane. As long as the employee has difficulties in life, it is no problem to withdraw 1 month's salary in advance. This is the rule set by Master Bai. No one dares to break this rule. At the same time, Zhao Yu just woke up. It's really comfortable to sleep until you wake up naturally. He stretched happily, and couldn't wait to open the system panel. Yesterday, he was doing physical exercise all day long to adapt to strength. And now, how much strength feedback can he get? Soon. Lines of text appeared in his field of vision. Doomsday Cataclysm. Number of players yesterday, 81. Yesterday's profit status, loss of 90. Yesterday's strength feedback, strength plus 10, agility plus 6, constitution plus 4. This moment, Zhao Yu was startled. He clearly remembered that the number of players was still 101 before. But now there are 81 people? Is this a player quitting? But, the only game that can become stronger in the real world is the game becomes stronger, but how can you quit after a huge opportunity? He couldn't figure it out. After a little thought, he got it. As the game becomes stronger, the real world can also become stronger. But, under normal circumstances in this game, players enter it, and if they kill zombies, spars will pop out and be consumed. It has become stronger. But the range of strengthening is limited, so tiny that it cannot be noticed by the players at all. But the profit situation made Zhao Yu feel a little satisfied. Players finally stopped digging and searching, and finally started to recharge. That's definitely a good sign. This game will definitely become more and more popular. Maybe a small number of players have already tasted the sweetness of becoming stronger, but they think that they are blessed by God, or they want to develop silently. After all, the fewer people who become stronger, the more powerful they are. Good. Zhao Yu figured out the psychology of the players. At this very moment, he received a text message on his cell phone. Jiangcheng Bank, dear user, your account ending in 1633 made a transfer of 90 million, and the balance in the card is 31 million. This made his face slightly ugly. Need to raise money. Otherwise, if he can't afford the 100 million operating expenses, he can't imagine the consequences. Zhao Yu also decided to bear the pain and sell the car. Buy a better sports car later. Then, he got feedback from players. Panel properties have been improved again. Host, Zhao Yu. Strength, 23 points. Agility, 15 points. Physique, 15 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Perception, 7 points. Charm, 11 o'clock. If you continue to improve like this, will you become a Superman? Zhao Yu muttered to himself with a look of anticipation. Grumble. At this time, he was hungry and started to cry. After washing up, he drove a Bentley and brought the vehicle-related documents, preparing to sell the car to raise funds. Zhangchang was very lively in the morning. You can see people coming and going everywhere. Or couples of loving old couples, or couples of sweet lovers, not to mention single men and women. Zhao Yu's white Bentley sports car, once driven on the road in Jiangcheng, also attracted the attention of many people. Especially the eyes of young and beautiful women are even more numerous. He didn't care much about these. Right now, he just wants to have breakfast. The traffic flow in the city is huge and continuous. He drove around and couldn't find a parking space. Fortunately, his luck was not bad, and he quickly found a paid parking lot, but the price was not expensive, 3 yuan per hour. After parking the car, he leisurely started looking for a breakfast place. Although it is already past 9 in the morning. However, the streets and alleys of Jiangcheng are still very lively, and you can also see many different breakfast shops. Or they sell steaming bread and milk, as well as rice noodles, beef noodles, pancakes, fruit dumplings, and so on. There are so many breakfast shops that Zhao Yu is almost dazzled. But he didn't rush to eat breakfast, because something interesting attracted him. On the street near the breakfast shop, there were many people watching.
These people are talking non-stop. If this tempered glass is broken, can you really get 3,000 yuan inside? Brother, don't be naive, this kind of glass smashing game on the street is always seen every now and then. This glass is so easy to smash. Yes, I'm the one who installs the glass. Their tempered glass will be coated with a layer of resin glue, so it's hard to smash it at all. This tempered glass is much harder than ordinary glass, and have you seen it? The boss also said to use that small hammer to smash it, but the small hammer is square and flat, not sharp at all, so it can smash this tempered glass. Spending 200 yuan once, this is definitely paying IQ tax. The crowd of onlookers showed a sober side in the world. It is impossible to be fooled by killing them. That is purely giving money away. The boss who played such a game of smashing tempered glass also gritted his teeth angrily. It's getting harder and harder to earn money these days. If it is based on the past years, many people have long been eager to try to smash tempered glass. Results. Well now. It has been more than half an hour since I put out this piece of tempered glass and shouted slogans, but I can't even see a fool who participated in the smashing glass game. This makes the boss feel very bitter, feeling bad. The system panel was changed to the number of players yesterday, because it seemed more reasonable a player count for the entire day yesterday. End of this chapter. When the boss was secretly sad, he finally made up his mind. Increase game rewards. The participation fee has been reduced from the original 200 to 100 yuan. Moreover, if you break this tempered glass, you can not only get the 3,000 yuan inside, but I personally add an additional 2,000 yuan as a reward. The boss gritted his teeth and made a heartbroken look. This is a reward of 5,000 yuan in total. 100 yuan, 5,000 yuan for a fight, aren't you tempted? Why don't you take action? Why don't you give it a try? Do you know if you can do it? How will you know how much energy you have if you don't try it? Always remember one sentence: your energy is beyond your imagination. The boss said one provocative sentence after another, but the onlookers still had their hands on their hips or in their pockets, still showing a clear-headed side. Still unwilling to participate in this broken game of making money. But no matter what, some people were moved. 100 yuan wins 5,000 yuan. What if this happens? But these are touching, but my heart is still tangled. I always feel that smashing tempered glass on the street is a complete scam. This tempered glass is not indestructible, it can always be broken. What if you succeed? The boss continued to speak demagogic words. At last, a young man in his early 20s stood up. He is short of money. He wants money. If the glass can be smashed, it will cost 5,000 yuan. You can buy a brand-name mobile phone or a brand-name computer with a certain grade. After handing in 100 yuan, the young guy was ready to smash the glass. This scene made the onlookers shake their heads again and again, thinking that this 100 yuan is really an IQ tax. Zhao Yu, who was in the crowd, felt very sorry for the young man when he saw this scene. The 100 yuan is gone. Really? Everything is as everyone expected. The young guy raised the square hammer, and with all his strength, he smashed it down with the hammer. Results. Not to mention cracks on the surface of the tempered glass, it is absolutely motionless. The young guy's face was so ugly that he wanted to curse. Sure enough, this bullshit street game is a deceptive thing. Boy, you're still too young. Inexperienced. I gave away 100 yuan for nothing. Now, there shouldn't be that warrior who dares to try? The onlookers commented and felt that the boss probably couldn't make any money. Earn 100 yuan. It's time to be content.
Their words also made the boss gnash his teeth. If it weren't for these flies buzzing around. He is very clear. There will definitely be more people trying to smash this tempered glass.
But right now, it is estimated that there is no one left. It is estimated that they have to pack up and leave.
The boss felt sorry for this, but there was nothing he could do.
This is the way of the world.
People are getting smarter and smarter, and there are fewer and fewer fools. Just when the boss was about to close the stall and the onlookers were about to leave,
a figure appeared. He was wearing a black shirt and dark blue jeans. He looked very ordinary and unassuming.
But his limbs are very strong, with broad and round shoulders, well-proportioned muscles, and his body is as strong as a steel pile.
This is definitely a hunk.
Moreover, he is very young, and his age seems to be in his 20s.
Boss, I want to try. A silly smile appeared on Yi-sun's face. No problem. No problem. The boss was overjoyed, thinking that the big fool was gone, so wouldn't it be delivered to his door again?
On the spot, Yi-sun paid 100 yuan. However, the boss always felt that the muscular man in front of him was strangely familiar.
Soon, a name popped into his head. Yi-sun. You are Mr. Yi Xuanye? The Mr. Yi who just won the provincial boxing championship? The boss's eyes tightened, and his expression was very unnatural.
If the tempered glass is smashed by ordinary people, it is really 100% giving money.
But if it is a boxing champion like Yi-sun, he will smash it.
If one is not done well, it may really be smashed.
By the time he lost 5,000 yuan in blood. Think about it, the boss is uncomfortable. The people around started to get excited. I just said, why does this hunk look so familiar?
It turned out to be Mr. Yi. He really made Zhangcheng look good for us. He passed all the way in the boxing competition and won the championship. He is the glory of Zhangcheng.
Now, this boss will definitely be deflated.
Mr. Yi's fist strength, according to the test, can have a punch of 400 kilograms.
It's over. The boss will lose money when it's over.
The crowd kept booing, and what's more, they surrounded the surrounding area tightly, as if they were afraid that the boss would run away. Especially the young guy just now, staring at the boss closely. The boss earned him 100 yuan.
But now, the boss is about to lose 5,000 yuan. He really happy.
Zhao Yu in the crowd also had a look of surprise in his eyes, and looked up at Yi-sun. Sure enough, he is really a muscular man, with clear muscles all over his body, and his first impression is that he is fierce. It's just a fluke to win the provincial boxing championship.
Yi-sun looked humble. However, the onlookers thought he was in Versailles. It was a fluke for him. He clearly defeated one strong competitor after another with a crushing momentum. Mr. Yi, my small business, I'm afraid.
The boss didn't want Yi-sun to smash the tempered glass at all. The tempered glass might be smashed by Yi-sun.
The money has been collected. Do you want to go back on your word?
Yi-sun's face suddenly turned cold. The boss wanted to cry, but he could only let Yi-sun try, but he was also praying in his heart not to break the tempered glass.
$5,000. That was his hard-earned money. Shortly after, Yi-sun smashed it.
But he didn't intend to use a small hammer, but relied on the strength of his fist.
Under the expectation of the people, Yi-sun started. Oh!
His whole body was like a cannonball heading straight ahead, hitting the tempered glass with a punch. He felt a pain in his fist, but the pain was nothing, and he ignored it. However, his expression froze. This piece of tempered glass didn't move at all, except for some slight and undetectable traces.
He didn't break the tempered glass. See?
The boss let out a long sigh of relief. Fortunately, the quality of this piece of tempered glass is very good.
Domestic tempered glass is different.
If it was tempered glass produced in other countries, it would definitely have been smashed through by Yi Sun long ago.
What a pity! The tempered glass has a little trace. Perhaps, just a little short, Yi Sun succeeded.
Yi Sun's strength is really amazing. Others can't even leave a trace on the tempered glass, but he can do it, and he almost smashed the tempered glass.
If you punch Yi Sun, the tempered glass will definitely shatter.
The people around felt sorry for Yi Sun, and also felt a shock of power from Yi Sun. As expected of a boxing champion, there was something in it when he shot. End of this chapter. Mr. Yi, it's not easy for me to make some money, don't try to smash it a second time, the boss begged bitterly. He was so scared. For Yi Sun to give such a punch, he must take the 5,000 yuan out of his pocket.
Don't smash it, just come to join in the fun. Yi Sun smiled and didn't make things difficult for the boss.
This scene made everyone around think differently.
Either they think Yi Sun is kind-hearted, or they think the boss is lucky, or they feel sorry that if they have the strength of Yi Sun, they will have to smash it a few more times, and they will have to smash it through the tempered glass. Thank you. The boss was grateful, grinned, looked around and asked, is there anyone else willing to try? Everyone rolled their eyes at the boss. Even Yi Sun, the boxing champion, couldn't break the tempered glass. Who dares to go? Who can go on? Everyone, don't be discouraged. Give it a try, what if it succeeds?
The boss continued. But no one paid any attention to him.
The onlookers were even ready to disperse, feeling that there was no excitement to watch. But
Zhao Yu stood up, and he also wanted to give it a try.
Brother, drop 100 yuan once.
The boss was overjoyed. Young man, don't waste this money.
The surrounding audience persuaded them. You can't break it, this tempered glass has a way.
Yi Sun also tried to persuade Zhao Yu. From his point of view, Zhao Yu didn't have any muscles all over his body.
He didn't look like a Lianjiazi at first glance.
It was wishful thinking to break the tempered glass.
Try it, if it really succeeds, it will be blood money. Zhao Yu replied with a smile. Although the power is soaring now.
But he didn't have full confidence in whether he could smash the tempered glass. His answer was like stabbing a hornet's nest, so that the people around him stopped persuading, but pointed at Zhao Yu, thinking that Zhao Yu was really overestimated.
Hey, this boss is going to earn another 100 yuan.
Who says it's not? Even Mr. Ye's persuasion can't be listened to.
Even a boxing.
The boss's bowels are remorseful.
Careless. Resulting in the 5,000 yuan is gone.
Yi Sun also agreed with everyone. Zhao Yu was able to get the 5,000 yuan because of his credit.
However,
Zhao Yu also has certain skills.
If you have no skills,
even with his foreshadowing,
there is absolutely no way to break that piece of tempered glass. All of a sudden,
Yi Sun also had the idea of recruiting Zhao Yu in his mind. For someone as strong as Zhao Yu, if he can follow him, he will have a bright future.
Even Master Bai also admired this kind of people. Zhao Yu didn't think so much.
He had already found a clean breakfast shop and ate a bowl of beef rice noodles. The rice noodles are soft and smooth, with a very fresh taste. Paired with small pieces of beef, it is really delicious, and it is also very enjoyable for Zhao Yu.
Moreover, such a bowl of beef rice noodles is not expensive, only 15 yuan a bowl.
Sitting on the shiny and clean wooden chair, Zhao Yu ate the beef rice noodles. At this moment, a figure appeared in front of him.
Come, Yi Sun, the champion of the provincial boxing competition. Is something wrong? Zhao Yu asked casually. Are you interested in working with me? The monthly salary is, and the treatment is favorable.
Yi Sun stared at Zhao Yu with piercing eyes, and directly offered the treatment conditions. End of this chapter. Yi Sun's words immediately attracted many people around. These people are ordinary office workers, or wage earners in factories. Their salary, let alone, is 5,000 or 6,000 a month, and they will burn incense and worship Buddha. A young male waiter who was busy in the store is also envious.
His salary is not much.
As a waiter, his monthly salary is more than 4,000 yuan, and if he is late for work or leaves early, he will have to deduct a lot.
What about wages? With a monthly salary of, I can follow this big brother and work forever. Just open your mouth and get a monthly salary of, maybe this is a scam. I'm lying to you, Hammer, haven't you recognized him? He is Yi Sun.
The champion of the provincial boxing competition. It is said that he is now working with that master.
Don't envy me.
If you come to me, I will pay 8,000 monthly salary, no, 7,000 monthly salary is also willing. The customers eating around were envious, and some people questioned Yi Sun's words, but soon the doubts disappeared without a trace. Yi Sun's identity was recognized, and there was a big man behind Yi Sun.
Not interested in. Zhao Yu shook his head.
Yi Sun was stunned. He thought that the terms he offered were already pretty good for a young man. But Zhao Yu refused.
Is the other party dissatisfied with the monthly salary of? That line.
He continued to raise prices.
The monthly salary is.
This is the biggest concession I have ever made.
Yi Sun took a deep breath. If you want to get more salary, it depends on your personal ability. He is also telling the truth.
Master Bai, he has never been stingy with his salary.
As long as you have the ability, a lot of money will definitely hit your cheeks.
The shop was silent. Every customer, no matter a man or a woman, is full of envy on their cheeks.
The monthly salary is. How many people have to surpass?
Absolutely surpassed more than 98% of the people in the entire Dragon Kingdom. It is not an exaggeration to describe it as rare.
20,000 per month. If they are, they can't wait to agree.
But Zhao Yu still refused. The refusal was decisive without any hesitation.
This time, people around are a little confused.
Yi Sun was also a little annoyed, thinking that Zhao Yu was too ignorant of flattery.
Do you still dislike the low salary of a month? Young man, don't be too dissatisfied, let alone be greedy and insufficient.
Yi Sun warned him that Zhao Yu seemed to be a piece of jade in the rough and needed to be polished and carved. Zhao Yu remained silent, still eating the delicious beef rice noodles, and took out a car key from his arms by the
way. There are many types of car keys.
Or the car key has a pattern of a golden bullfight, or the car key has a pair of wings with a B letter in the middle of the wings, etc. This is obviously the key to Bentley, Lamborghini, Ferrari, and other sports cars.
This time,
the customers, waiters, and the boss in the store were shocked, including Yi Sun.
With so many luxury car keys, do you own a sports car shop at home?
The monthly salary of yuan is not enough for my car gas, car insurance, car maintenance, car repair, let alone other living expenses.
Zhao Yu said calmly. But everyone was stunned. I thought Zhao Yu was just an ordinary citizen like them. That no. Zhao Yu kept his secrets hidden.
It turned out to be a young rich man.
Swish.
At this moment, Yi Sun's face turned red, feeling that he was really ashamed. He actually offered Zhao Yu a monthly salary of to work with him.
As for the net worth shown by Zhao Yu, let alone a monthly salary of, even a monthly salary of cannot impress Zhao Yu. What's your name, sir?
Yi Sun's tone seemed very respectful, and he also wanted to make friends with Zhao Yu.
Bai Yi said. The wider a person's network, the more successful that person will be. Zhao Yu.
Zhao Yu said his name casually, and continued to eat beef rice noodles.
Before he knew it, he had eaten up all the beef rice noodles in his bowl. Zhao Yu?
Yi Sun muttered to himself, the name seemed familiar to him, as if he had heard it somewhere before.
Zhao Yu got up, ready to pay the bill, and said something again. Also, don't look at me having a lot of luxury cars, but I'm not rich at all. It's just that. His words. Yi Sun didn't believe it. The waiter didn't believe it. The boss doesn't believe it. The customers in the store didn't believe it either, and they all felt that Zhao Yu was too good at pretending. With so many luxury car keys, do you think you are not rich? Mr. Zhao, don't be joking. How can you not be rich? I've seen your car keys before. They are definitely not fakes. They are definitely genuine.
Yi Sun said with a smile on his face.
I'm million in debt, do you think I'm rich? Zhao Yu said something playfully. Say it. He left slowly. Just. Everyone in the shop was still dumbfounded.
A young beauty eating beef noodles, wearing a black dress, eating elegantly, covered her mouth and smiled, breaking the silence in the store.
Mr. Zhao, you are so humorous.
As she spoke, she blinked her yearning eyes. She wanted to hook up with a rich second generation like Zhao Yu.
But
she is also self-aware. It is definitely not an easy task to climb into Zhao Yu's bed, and it requires careful planning. She was thinking that Zhao Yu would come to this breakfast restaurant for dinner, so is she going to create a chance encounter next time?
Yeah, so humorous.
Million in debt, just kidding.
Rich people love this tune.
Maybe Mr. Zhao is really in debt of million yuan, and then I will tell you later that his assets are several billion yuan. Everyone in the shop admired Zhao Yu and hoped to meet Zhao Yu next time in this breakfast shop. Perhaps he is not lying, he is really in debt of million yuan. He may be Zhao Yu from the Zhao group. Yi Sun said a few words with a strange expression and left.
His mood was very complicated, and he felt that he had misjudged him.
The guests in the breakfast shop were still in a state of bewilderment.
Zhao group? Zhao Yu? Who knows? Most people don't know each other and have no impression.
But there are also a small number of people who gradually show a look of awakening. I remembered, the Zhao Group used to be a well-known enterprise in our Jiangchang, but with the death of President Zhao of the Zhao Group has gradually become lonely. Then, Zhao Yu, who returned from studying abroad, inherited the family business of the Zhao Group. After that, Zhao Yu didn't know the heights of the sky and the earth, and he actually wanted to develop a virtual reality online game belonging to our Dragon Kingdom, but in the end, he lost money, a lot of money.
It turned out to be him. Zhao Yu.
There has been news about his development of virtual reality online games. A loss of hundreds of millions, maybe even a billion. It turns out that he is a negative second generation who is heavily in debt. End of this chapter. The customers in the store were discussing, and they were all feeling that Zhao Yu was too prodigal. They all lost their property. The young beauty who wanted to hook up with Zhao Yu was also full of disgust. I'm afraid Zhao Yu is not as rich as her. In her small treasury, there are several $1 million funded by several godfathers.
What about Zhao Yu?
On the surface, it looks pretty good, but in fact, it is heavily in debt. I am afraid that Zhao Yu's luxury house, luxury car, and other assets under his name will be frozen and mortgaged by the bank soon. I think she gave Mr. Zhao a mouthful before.
I bother. Shit, Mr. Zhao, he's just a humble wretch.
Zhao Yu had already driven a Bentley and arrived at a large 4S store in Jiangchang. 4S stores not only sell all kinds of cars, but also do the business of recycling cars.
Just stepped into the store.
A well-dressed young saleswoman in a white dress came to Zhao Yu with a big smile on her face, and said with a smile, "Sir, is there anything I can do for you?"
Sell the car.
Zhao Yu pointed directly at the Bentley sports car parked outside the 4S store. "Sir, wait a moment, I need to ask the sales manager of our 4S store for instructions."
The young saleswoman was very polite.
She was not sure about recycling used cars, let alone recycling a Bentley.
Row. Zhao Yu nodded. A blink of an eye.
Beside the young saleswoman was a handsome young man in a suit and leather shoes. He is Li Chang, the sales manager.
Zhao Yu.
Li Chang recognized Zhao Yu at a glance.
Zhao Yu and him were classmates in high school. But after finishing high school, Zhao Yu chose to study abroad. Li Chang, you are very promising. This is a sales manager in a 4S store?
Zhao Yu also had some impressions, and said with a smile.
Luck makes it happen.
Li Chang was very modest, and chatted with Zhao Yu about some trivial matters. He was full of emotion in his heart.
Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu. What a glorious person in high school. But because he wants to develop some kind of virtual reality online game because of his pretentiousness. As a result, the family property was ruined and the debts were heavy. Li Chang is very familiar with Xiao Yu's situation. But there was absolutely no way he could be cynical. That's boring. He only has infinite emotion, and he reminds himself all the time. You have to work hard, you have to struggle, and you have to be cautious in every step. Otherwise, on that day, you may go bankrupt like Xiao Yu and owe a lot of money. After that, Li Chang personally inspected Xiao Yu's Bentley. His eyes are complicated. This car. He has seen it, and he is familiar with it. It is the premium version of the 2014 Bentley Flying Spur. Back then, Xiao Yu drove this car at a high school graduation reunion. It really caught the attention of everyone in the class, including him. They are all very envious. Especially back then, he was lucky enough to be in this car. That feeling. It's so comfortable, my whole body is boiling with excitement. I just feel that this kind of luxury car is the standard equipment for a successful man. Now think of it. His mood was even more indescribable. Xiao Yu, the current recycling price of this car in our store is 110 million. Soon, Li Chang directly quoted a very real market price. 110 million. Whether the price is high or not, it is very pertinent. And the price is in line with Xiao Yu's expectations. Okay. I have prepared all the formalities and documents, and put them in the car. They can be collected by your 4S shop today. Xiao Yu said with a smile that he also wanted. Forth in the office wearing a pair of shiny black leather shoes. His face was terrified, and the palms and backs of his hands were sweating coldly. I really feel that I have been blinded by lard. Why are you greedy for that 10 yuan? I feel even more unlucky. Why did I provoke someone who shouldn't be provoked? Yi Sun, this is Lord Bai's capable general, and even Lord Bai's confidant. As for him, even though he was working for Master Bai, he was just a dog after all. If the owner gives the dog a bite to eat, the dog will eat. If the owner does not give it, the dog may starve to death, or it may become a homeless dog on the street. Suddenly, Xiao Zhong thought of someone. Li City. Listen to those salesmen who like to snitch. It seems that Li Chang and Mr. Zhao are still high school classmates. On the spot, Xiao Zhong quickly called Li Chang, the sales manager who handled the transfer and recycling of Bentley cars. Manager Xiao, good. After entering the office, Li Chang stood up straight. In front of Xiao Zhong, he didn't dare to take a breath, and was very respectful. Xiao Li, I heard that you and Mr. Zhao are still high school classmates. Is this true or false? Xiao Zhong asked expectantly. Mr. Zhao? Li Chang was a little confused. Which Mr. Zhao? Xiao Yu? How can that be? Xiao Yu is now so desperate that he wants to sell his car. It is no longer the rich second generation who was sought after by everyone and spent money like water. Xiao Yu, no impression? Xiao Zhong was a little disappointed, and felt that the words of these salesmen were really unbelievable. Manager Xiao Yu, and I are high school classmates. That Bentley 2014 Flying Spur Premium Edition was sold by Xiao Yu in the store today. I didn't show favoritism just because he was my high school classmate. I quoted 110. The price of 100 yuan is the market price. No, I quoted the price of million yuan. Li Chang hurriedly said that he was also taking the blame for the 100 million recovery price on himself. But he was even more puzzled. How could Manager Xiao call Xiao Yu Mr. Zhao? Is this something wrong there? Xiao Li, the recovery price is 110 million yuan. Don't forget it wrong. It's the price. I have already sent the remaining 10 yuan to Mr. Zhao. In order to express my apology, I also compensated Mr. Zhao another 10 yuan. Peace. Xiao Li, since you and Mr. Zhao are classmates in high school, can you be a peacemaker and invite Mr. Zhao out for a meal? It's at Buckingham Palace. I'm the host, and I want to meet Zhao at the dinner table. Apologize, sir.
Xiao Zhong is very sincere, he thinks he can correct his mistakes, and Mr. Zhao will definitely not blame him.
At this moment, Li Chang was in a daze. How can Zhao Yu and he did make Xiao Zhong do this? He couldn't figure it out and couldn't figure it out. However, he still nodded silently.
Under Xiao Zhong's earnest gaze, Li Chang called Zhao Yu. It was also when they chatted with Zhao Yu earlier that the two parties exchanged phone numbers.
This call will end quickly.
Zhao Yu said that he was not free, and that he would give face to his old classmate Li Chang, and would not haggle over every detail with Xiao Zhong.
In an instant,
Xiao Zhong only felt comfortable all over his body, his pores were transparent, and he was smiling, completely radiant.
So far so good.
He was overjoyed, and lightly patted Li Chang on the shoulder, with an amiable look on his face. Xiao Li, all this is thanks to you, work hard in the future, and I will definitely give you a raise. Also, don't always work overtime how hard it is, look at you, you have lost a lot of weight.
End of this chapter.
Hearing Manager Zhao's words, Li Chang was very complicated.
Work overtime? Hard? Everyone thinner? Does this sound like something Manager Xiao would say?
Moreover, he was not arranged by Manager Xiao to work overtime.
However,
Manager Zhao's attitude towards him has undergone a 180-degree change.
All this is because of that one person, Zhao Yu. Perhaps, Zhao Yu is not as down and out as he imagined. Zhao Yu is still a mountain that he can't surpass or climb over.
For a moment, Li Chang felt melancholy and complicated. After staying in the villa, Zhao Yu ordered a takeaway and started browsing the internet information on his mobile phone.
One piece of news caught his attention.
Penguin's post-apocalyptic survival virtual reality online game Dawn has accumulated 3 days since its launch, and its registered users have successfully exceeded million. This news made Zhao Yu amazed that Penguin still has strength. With overwhelming viral marketing, even if this virtual reality online game is bad, there will definitely be many players who will buy it.
In comparison, the performance of Doomsday Cataclysm seems weak.
Soon, he searched and checked the game score of Doomsday Cataclysm.
Under this view, he just felt numb. Rating 1.8 points. Trash game, like a defense. Just a waste of time. Download the game, enter the game, uninstall the game. Without Krypton Gold, you can't play at all. The negative reviews are overwhelming.
Zhao Yu was a little confused, but he still believed in one thing firmly. Is always shining gold. He also casually learned about Penguin's Dawn comes.
Under this look, he was a little stunned. 4.2 ratings. There are rave reviews, and everyone says this game is good. Is there no virtue in this broken game of mine?
You dare to brush the ratings, it's really embarrassing.
However, when seeing one of the bad reviews, he burst out laughing.
After that, Zhao Yu also continued to strengthen his training so that he could better adapt to his own strength. It's not that you have a whole body of ability, but you don't care to fully exert it.
Fighting Shrimp Live Broadcast Platform. In the PDD Live Broadcast Room, there are a lot of online viewers, and there are thousands of people in the VIP seats. Barrages flickered rapidly. 666. 5 consecutive peerless. The anchor is really strong. Teacher Piao is still the same Teacher Piao back then. It's too strong, especially the bloody counter kill at the end, it's completely a textbook level operation.
The audience in the live broadcast room crazily praised PDD's operation technology, because just now PDD showed a wave of god-level pentakills in the virtual reality online game Heroes. With extreme operations, it was completely too showy to have friends.
PDD, the body is fat, even the face is also fat.
He was wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses, and he was also full of emotion in the face of the audience's bragging.
It's okay, it's just a game of abusing food, don't praise me, I'm so embarrassed. PDD is very humble.
The audience in the live broadcast room did not buy it.
In the high-end area, you said that the food court is abused? Mr. Piao, don't pretend too much. Yeah, I'm overplaying. How many games have there been without 5 kills? There are hundreds of games, right?
Sister Joe next door has been blocked from the live broadcast room. It is said that a passerby even took a photo of Sister Joe going to the hospital. Sister Joe, there may be something wrong with her mental state. PDD is very complacent about the touting of the barrage, but there are also many people mentioning Sister Joe in the barrage. At first, he was also a little dazed. Sister Joe's live broadcast room was blocked, and he knew a thing or two about it. It is said that he made inappropriate remarks, such nonsensical jokes as saying that playing games can make you stronger.
Are you in the hospital now?
Don't spread rumors. Xiao Zhou can't just play a game, but also has a mental disorder. PDD looked serious, put an end to rumors, and said he would call Sister Joe on the spot.
Do. PDD calls when it says to call. The call was connected quickly. PDD, you seem to be live broadcasting, call me when you are free? Sister Joe's crisp and pleasant voice came from the phone's microphone. This time, PDD and the audience believed it. What is wrong with Miss Joe? She is a very nice person. Really? It's true that some people are so bored and idle that they even start rumors about Sister Joe. PDD just wanted to say something polite. Sister Joe said in a hurry, "Stop talking, I'm very busy, I'm still in the hospital, I'm still queuing up for registration, and I have to do a comprehensive physical examination later." Say it. Sister Joe has hung up the phone. PDD is dumbfounded. Xiao Zhou is really playing a game, something went wrong? Sister Joe, go all the way. Sister Joe, it's getting cold.
Hey, Sister Joe should never have played that stupid game.
So, it's your turn for Teacher Piao, you should play that poisonous game too. The audience in the live broadcast room chattered and booed for PDD to play Doomsday Cataclysm. I was already a little curious about this game, and the audience booed. PDD downloads directly without hesitation. He doesn't believe it. A game can go wrong. Don't believe in rumors and don't spread rumors. It's normal to go to the hospital for a full body checkup these days, right? Especially the anchor, it's not easy.
Sitting on a gaming chair all year round is a kind of injury to the spine, and watching the computer screen all the time will also hurt your spine.
Damage to eyesight.
PDD began to complain, and also hoped that the audience could get some gifts. If you don't pay for pennies, it's just companionship. If you don't pay for pennies, it's just companionship. If you don't pay for pennies, it's just companionship. The audience is very sober, and if they don't spend a penny, at most they will give some free gifts. Seeing all the bullet screens, PDD felt like his blood pressure was on the rise.
It's good company.
I admire some people who have been with me for 3 or 5 years, but they didn't even give me a 6 yuan fan card.
PDD looked sad. The audience still doesn't brush gifts.
He was not too discouraged and continued to broadcast live.
While downloading the game, PDD puts on a talent show. He sang.
But he, who is tone deaf, sang very badly, it was totally unbearable.
Mr. Piao, have you forgotten?
Forgot that you were sued by the original songwriter for singing too badly, and also claimed 10 yuan from you.
Teacher Piao, stop singing, everyone in the studio has run away. Fuck. There are 2,000 fewer people in the VIP seats in an instant.
The ears can't take it anymore, Elder Zhu begs you to accept your supernatural powers. The barrage hurt PDD very much, he could only continue to play other virtual reality online games.
At last. After half an hour. The download of Doomsday Cataclysm is complete.
PDD has been lying in the virtual game cabin and hastened into the game. As soon as he entered Doomsday Cataclysm, he was placed in a quiet and empty space, surrounded by dilapidated walls.
As well as there are also bright golden lights related to recharge. PDD choked.
This game looks so ugly. Most of the audience in the live broadcast room were also stunned. This is telling you clearly that you can only play if you charge money, and if you don't charge money, then just stay away. I saw it in Sister Joe's live broadcast room.
This broken game is the face. Garbage game, it's boring at first glance. Mr. Piao,
don't charge money, don't let the game party make money.
The audience kept complaining, and they were also trying to persuade Teacher Piao not to charge money.
But there are also some viewers who have different opinions, and they all said that they need to charge some money, otherwise they will not be able to play at all.
Sister Zhou is a living example.
Xiao Zhou, her skills need to be improved. Me, after all, I used to be a professional esports player.
I still need to recharge?
If I don't recharge, I can still take off in this game.
PDD looked complacent, and even boasted about himself.
His words were also supported by many viewers. The operation technique of PDD is completely better than Sister Zhou's by several grades. End of this chapter.
Soon, PDD pressed the button suspended in midair. Start the game. Once clicked, come to the selection link of the player's origin. Do you even have to pay for your birth?
This surprised PDD, and the audience in the live broadcast room had already started yelling. PDD directly selects those from poor households. At the same time, he also entered the nickname of the game.
Someone Lu. After a blink,
lines of text appeared in his field of vision. You came from a very poor family. Parents died early, you became a child without father and mother. You start to live on the street, start to beg for a living. You have slept in parks and gazebos, you are home everywhere. Also, because of your ugly appearance, obesity, lack of a diploma, etc., you have not been able to find a suitable job for a long time. But there is no unparalleled road, you found a job butchering pigs at the age of 21. Until you were 27 years old, when you were killing a pig, the pig mutated and the pig kicked you to death.
Game over. This moment. PDD people are stupid and numb. Brothers, do I look ugly? Am I obese? Do I not have a diploma? How can I say that I graduated from a key university, so I don't look handsome?
My body is just a little fat, but it has nothing to do with obesity. And most the worst thing is that I was kicked to death by a pig.
The game is over. He really wanted to scold people.
What kind of shit game is this?
It's totally slandering him. It made him really angry. Moreover, he hasn't shown his talents yet, so the game is over. Do wool. Ha ha ha. The audience burst out laughing. Teacher Piao, this is too miserable. But there are also audiences who are dissatisfied. It is already 2023 and the corresponding plot screen cannot be produced? Even with text instead.
This broken game is really poor enough.
It's okay, brothers, it's just starting all over again, it's nothing.
PDD forced a smile on his face, his smile was forced, he had played 8,000 games if not 10,000 in his life. However, it was the first time that he died so inexplicably in the game. Brothers, what you need most to play games is patience.
He made another reminder. Then, he restarts the game. However, next,
he encountered various ways of death.
Either starved to death on the street, drowned, or simply contracted a disease and died of aggravated illness. And the disease is obesity.
Brothers, I cracked, I exploded. This bullshit game actually said that I grew to more than 500 caddies and died of obesity.
PDD's face was as black as coal, and his mentality was completely exploded.
I thought I could hold my breath, but this dog game is too shameless and keeps slandering him. Being kicked to death by a pig before was enough to be aggrieved, but now it is fine, and it has caused obesity.
This made him want to uninstall the game and give it a bad review.
But there were so many viewers watching in the live broadcast room.
If he doesn't want to play, he has to keep playing.
Especially seeing the barrage that was making fun of him. PDD's mood completely sank to the bottom, quite uncomfortable.
Brothers, I can stand it, keep playing, just don't recharge.
PDD was all smiles, but in fact his heart had been shaken, and he wanted to top up the money.
Refuse to charge money. No Krypton.
Mr. Piao, resist the pressure, don't recharge the dog game.
Mr. Piao, if you weigh more than 500 kilograms, will you be unable to stand up? No, I can't laugh anymore.
The barrage flashed quickly. PDD has adjusted its mentality and started to choose poor households again. Lines of text appeared in his field of vision. You came from a very poor family. Parents worked diligently to support you and your sister. But you are not willing to stay in this underdeveloped Haichao village, you want to go out and develop. In the end, despite your parents' objections, you went out to make a living. However, after years of wandering around, you hit a wall everywhere and achieved nothing. Until you were 27 years old, you returned to Haichao village, but an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game.
Brothers, I'm so touched, I can finally play games, and I can finally let you guys see my skills.
But, am I so unbearable? Go out and wander, and achieve nothing? PDD was stunned and unwilling to accept such a life. He is completely enlightened. If you want your life to be smooth sailing, you need to pay money and buy a family background. But he just doesn't pay. Wait until PDD chooses to enter the game. Next second. He was in a very ordinary house. Looking around, there is no modern electrical equipment. They are all wooden tables, wooden chairs, candles, bronze mirrors. This is Haichao village, and it really is underdeveloped. PDD muttered casually, and also noticed that he was lying on an old-fashioned mahogany bed. The bed was so hard that he felt very uncomfortable and unaccustomed to hiccuping. Squeak! But right now.
The plain wooden door of the house was pushed open.
All of a sudden. PDD raised his vigilance, and wondered if a monster in the game appeared? This is happening fast. It was all about catching him off guard.
The audience in the live broadcast room were a little nervous and excited, looking forward to the monster appearing and killing PDD brutally.
However,
it wasn't a monster that came in from the door, but a petite and lovely young girl's figure. She looked about her age, she was very beautiful, and her skin was snow white.
What she was wearing was also very retro, an old-fashioned red padded jacket.
Although the girl is beautiful, PDD is still full of vigilance.
It was at this time.
A piece of character information appeared in PDD's field of vision.
Lu Lele, someone Lu's own sister, with a weird personality. Is this the younger sister of the PDD game character? Wow!
Such a beautiful sister.
Teacher Piao, I want to call you uncle.
Brothers, I can't help it anymore, I want to rush. Teacher Piao, based on my experience of watching Sister Jo play this game, I absolutely must not relax my vigilance, otherwise catastrophe is bound to happen. The barrage flickered quickly, and PDD saw it all.
If it was someone else, they might relax their vigilance against this so-called sister NPC.
But PDD won't. PDD has a smile on his face, but in fact, he has already raised points of vigilance in his heart.
Brother, wake up, it's time to eat. Lu Lele smiled sweetly. PDD nodded silently. After that,
on an old-fashioned dining table, PDD had breakfast with his parents and younger sister.
The breakfast is not so rich, just some rice porridge and some homemade desserts.
PDD wanted to refuse to eat, but his parents and sister were too enthusiastic.
Make him have to eat too.
But he didn't just swallow the dates stupidly, but first observed his parents and younger sister, and he dared to eat after meeting the three of them.
After a breakfast, PDD began to doubt life. He was alone in the room, talking to himself. Brothers, did I download the wrong game?
This game is obviously called Doomsday Cataclysm, but it doesn't feel like the end of the world.
It even gives me the warmth of home.
End of this chapter.
Not only was PDD suspicious, but the audience was also dumbfounded. What kind of end times is this? Everything is normal, but the biggest abnormality.
Sister Jo's live broadcast, I watched the whole process. Mr. Piao, you have to pay attention, there is definitely something strange about this matter. Yes, don't let your guard down, go to Haichao village and take a look, maybe there are a lot of zombies in the village.
Viewers give a suggestion. PDD is also silently remembered in my heart. He walked out of the house.
Then, I saw one old stone house after another.
In addition, there are
villagers from Haichao village.
During this period, he also met many villagers.
The villagers greeted him with smiles.
Xiaomo, it's good to stay in Haichao village, don't think about going out to make a living. PDD is also polite to respond with a smile.
I walked around Haichao village for more than half an hour.
He is also certain.
There are no monsters at all in Haichao village, let alone zombies.
There is a dilapidated ancient well.
He thought that there was something dirty in the ancient well, but he boldly stretched his neck to have a look, and there was no fart. At the same time, he also noticed that it was a bit difficult to get out of Haichao village.
Haichao village is surrounded by mountains.
However, looking at the majestic mountains, PDD has already made a decision in his heart: first stay in Haichao village for a few days, and then prepare a series of supplies, then leave Haichao village and start the road of upgrading and fighting monsters.
Noon that day. PDD eats fresh and delicious fish. Because his father was lucky enough to catch a lot of fish. Eat more. Parents are friendly and nice with PDD. My parents love my brother, and they don't love me anymore.
The younger sister muttered her cute little mouth, a little jealous. Such a scene made PDD feel very warm and healing. But he remained alert.
If there is any disturbance, he will definitely be able to react immediately. It will be even richer at dinner.
The mother killed a goose that had been raised for a long time, trying to make up for PDD.
PDD is very satisfied with the goose soup that is full of flavor and color. The audience in the live broadcast room were all in a messy mood and couldn't accept all this. Is there something wrong with the way to open it? The game of the end of the world is like this? Could it be that Haichao village is a very suitable place for players to be born? I always feel that things are not easy. It's so boring, so boring.
Viewers in the live broadcast room said different opinions.
PDD went back to his room silently after dinner, and began to think about life.
But his younger sister Lu Lele found him again.
Brother, I'll give you candy.
She giggled, and took out a small candy that looked delicate from her pocket.
No, sister, you can eat by yourself. PDD shook his head.
Lu Lele was not pretentious, and stuffed the little candy into his mouth.
Brother, can I sing a song for you? She said earnestly again. Row. PDD also wants to hear how this NPC sister's singing skills are? Wouldn't he be tone deaf like him? Shortly after, Lu Lele began to sing with a crisp voice. There is a well in the village, and there is a well-dragon king in the well.
If the village wants to keep safe, it needs to send live tributes. Although her voice is very sweet, it sounds creepy to PDD.
So, he shouldn't be the living tribute, right? Jinglong King? This is nonsense. In this doomsday game, what kind of dragon king is there? Tap tap.
There was a burst of noisy footsteps, but people could be seen entering one after another. These people all held lighted torches and ropes in their hands. They are the parents of PDD and the villagers.
But now, these people all looked indifferent. PDD also noticed that his younger sister Lu Lele was also expressionless. Everyone seems to have become another person. What do you want to do? PDD frowned, also trying to resist. But his resistance was useless.
The villagers were all tall and burly, and they swarmed up and tied him up. The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned.
And this divine turning point?
I have already said that this village is very strange and not simple.
It's over. Teacher Piao is going to be cold.
Look at Teacher Piao's parents and younger sister, including those villagers. Everyone is very indifferent.
Could it be that they will reveal their true nature at night? Or is it controlled by something, the dilapidated ancient well that Teacher Piao saw? Today? The audience chatted. PDD has been thrown into the ancient well. Moment. Heartbreaking pain struck. PDD just feels like the body is being torn apart. That felt so painful. Moreover, following the moonlight in the ancient well, he also saw the appearance of the Dragon King of the well.
It has a ferocious face and a pair of eyes the size of copper bells. This is not Jinglong King at all. but it is possible that some kind of creature has mutated. Just when PDD wanted to see the whole picture of the monster clearly, his vision gradually dimmed. He died. Killed by a monster. After a blink of an eye, he appeared in a deserted open space, surrounded by dilapidated walls. Brothers, I'm really going to be autistic. How do you say this game is played? Do you leave Haichao village from the beginning? Or don't let my sister sing, or is there another way? PDD said with a look of lovelessness, if you want me to say, just recharge the money. As you all know, I recharged 1,000 million in the virtual reality online game Nitianhan. Say it. PDD looked proud and proud. If you recharge tens of millions in the game, you can barely be considered a hero, right? Haichao village is too weird. Mr. Piao, don't brag about yourself. Nitianhan Gaming has personally come out to refute the rumors, saying that Mr. Liu only recharged 52. Mr. Piao, don't brag too much. Is Zero Krypton really impossible to play? Many viewers are making jokes about PDD bragging. This made PDD really angry. Indeed. He was bragging. Nitianhan recharged 52. Recharge 100 million to become a VIP 10 member, right? Let's recharge him with 100 million first. PDD has a positive expression and is very aggressive in recharging. Viewers believe it or not. Recharge 100 million to this broken game, isn't it a little too big? Does it worth? Immediately, PDD smiled awkwardly again, but money is a little tight recently, first recharge more than 6 yuan, and become VIP 4. He can get 100 million. But he is not stupid, it is not worth recharging 100 million to play this broken game. If the recharge is tens of thousands of dollars, he can barely accept it. When you say recharge, recharge. In the blink of an eye. He recharged tens of thousands of dollars. Even the 6 yuan first charge gift package he also bought. Congratulations to player Lu, recharge 6 yuan and get the first recharge gift package. Congratulations to player Lu, accumulative recharge of 100 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 1 level member and enjoying VIP 1 level member gift package. Congratulations to player Lu, accumulative recharge of 648 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 2 level member and enjoying VIP 2 level member gift package. Congratulations to player Lu, accumulative recharge of 6,480 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 3 level member and enjoying VIP 3 level member gift package. Congratulations to player Lu, accumulative recharge of 64,800 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 4 level member and enjoying VIP 4 level member gift package. All of a sudden, in the field of vision of PDD, one after another brilliant recharge golden light appeared. His heart was also slightly aching. More than 6 yuan. This is gone. I don't know what good things these membership gift packages can open. End of this chapter. Soon. PDD directly chooses the beautifully designed and sharp-edged shark knife in the first charge gift package of 6 yuan. If it's a man, it's a close fight. Then, he began to receive a membership gift package. Congratulations to the player Lu, who got a black suit. This style is a well-known brand Modern's annual hit, the price is 8,888 yuan, and it will be issued automatically after entering the game. Congratulations to player Lu, who has obtained 10 strength spars, 10 agility spars, and 10 constitution spars. Congratulations to player Lu, permanent strength increased by 3 points and 15 strength spars, 15 agility spars, and 15 constitution spars. Congratulations to player Lu, permanent strength increased by 5 points and 20 strength spars, 20 agility spars, and 20 constitution spars. Just this reward? It's barely okay. PDD is quite satisfied. After all, this is just a cumulative recharge reward. He said that there are still more than 6 yuan in his game account. He just recharged the money, but he hasn't consumed it yet. He even inquired about the properties panel. Nickname, Someone Lu. Strength, 10 points, a punch with full power, normal power.
Agility, 7 points, far lower than that of normal people.
Physique, 9 points, the body is barely considered healthy, but you must eat healthy and avoid overeating.
Intelligence, 11 points, a little higher than normal people.
Perception, 9 points, the vigilance is not bad. Charm, 8 points, no charm, much lower than ordinary people.
Such a panel makes PDD's face black. Brothers, is my attribute panel so bad?
He frowned, and felt that this attribute panel seemed to be related to the real world. What happens to panels in the real world, they will also look like panels in the game. Could it be that what Xiao Zhou said during the live broadcast was not nonsense?
But if the game becomes stronger, can the real world also become stronger? When I first thought of this, it was cancelled by PDD. How can that be? Games are games. Reality is reality. He can't confuse the two. There is nothing wrong with this panel. No. There is a big problem with the attributes of the panel. He actually said that the cute and lovely teacher Piao only has 8 points of charm. Let me see, 8 points are too much, 7 points, and 7 points are the most. Does teacher Piao's strength really have 10 points? It's very doubtful. Wow.
Teacher Piao's intelligence surpasses that of normal people.
Teacher Piao still has something, after all, it is a key university graduation. There was a lot of talk in the live broadcast room.
Seeing these bullet screens, PDD was a little dumbfounded.
Precisely at this very moment,
the strength attribute of his panel has changed.
It actually increased from 10 points to 18 points.
He wasn't too surprised, it must be a reward from the membership gift pack. In addition to SPAR rewards, the VIP 3 and VIP 4 member gift packages also have permanent power upgrades. PDD was about to start the game, but the audience was not happy. So much money has been recharged, tens of thousands of dollars.
You don't draw a lottery, does that make sense?
PDD always felt that this game was a trap, and thought that after recharging, he could buy some powerful props to improve his strength in the game store.
However,
this dog game has no Play Store at all.
Only the lottery interface. Blind box draw.
Vehicle sweepstakes.
Weapon lottery.
Come to a vehicle lottery, try your luck.
PDD grinned, and planned to send 10 consecutive draws of 888 yuan.
But he noticed that next to the 10 consecutive draws, there are 8,888 yuan for 100 consecutive draws and 8 yuan for 1,000 consecutive draws. Everyone else was numb and thought they had read it wrong.
Result. Really read it right.
It seems that because of his recharge, the lottery interface has an extra 100 consecutive draws and 1,000 consecutive draws.
It's such a heartwarming game. Is it because the players are too tired from the lottery draw? 1,000 consecutive draws, 8 yuan, doesn't it mean that one click costs 8 yuan? Desperate, too insane, there is no lower limit for making money, but luckily I didn't play.
This game dog even shook his head when he saw it.
The audience sent barrages one after another, and they all criticized the game Doomsday Cataclysm. PDD's face is sometimes silent, sometimes helpless, and sometimes complicated.
He felt that he shouldn't rush the more than 6 yuan.
It really became a big wrong species. But it's fine.
At least, the live broadcast effect has been achieved. It means that there are 5,000 to 6,000 viewers in the VIP seats in his live broadcast room right now, and the number is still rising. If you play one ticket, let's have 100 consecutive draws. PDD rolled up his sleeves, full of energy. Then, with a heart of expectation and excitement, he clicked the button on the lottery interface to start 100 consecutive draws.
Moment. Brilliant golden lights appeared in his vision, almost blinding his eyes. Soon, the golden light dissipated.
In his vision, there were bottles of number 1 gasoline floating in mid-air, each with a capacity of 95 liter, and a news of a lottery draw. Congratulations to player Lu, the vehicle lottery draw, 95 consecutive draws, and won the number 1 100-liter gasoline X bottles.
Old for a long time. Only then did PDD come to his senses. Brothers, did I understand something wrong?
100 consecutive pumps is 8,888 yuan, but they give me 100 bottles of number 95 1-liter gasoline.
He felt like he was going to collapse. Did this dog game really take him for a fool? Number 95 1-liter gasoline x 100 bottles, what a reward!
In the context of the end of the world, resources are very important. Maybe, if these 100 bottles of number 95 1-liter gasoline are sold, the profits gained.
Sorry, floating teacher, I can't make it up anymore. Ha ha ha. Is Teacher Piao trying to kill me with laughter? 8,888 yuan in exchange for 100 bottles of number 95 1-liter gasoline in the game. This vehicle lottery is a scam, right? 8,888 yuan doesn't even have a vehicle, and you can draw a sports car casually in other games. My condolences to Teacher Gone. Most of the audience in the live broadcast room were laughing at PDD. What happened to PDD made them laugh like crazy. I'm a business genius. I can sell these 100 bottles of number 95 1-liter gasoline for a good price in the game. Although, the heart is bleeding, but PDD is still smiling. Say it. He is not cowardly. Keep going. Keep pumping. This time. He ordered 100 consecutive draws twice in a row. Golden light emerges. It was the familiar bottle after bottle of number 95 1-liter gasoline. PDD is a little bit overwhelmed. He wanted to cry. This game is too dark. Congratulations to player Lu, vehicle lottery, 95 consecutive draws, number 1 100-liter gasoline X bottles. Congratulations to player Lu, vehicle lottery, 95 consecutive draws, number 1 100-liter gasoline X bottles. Brothers, it costs nearly 3 yuan, but the result is 300 bottles of 95 1-liter gasoline. This game is really 6. PDD laughed angrily. He was really cheated and lost his temper, and he had the urge to download it. The audience in the live broadcast room still posted various barrages, but all of these barrages were mocking PDD. PDD's behavior made them almost laugh out loud. After a little while, PDD calmed down a little, and clicked to start a continuous draw of 100 yuan. Let's draw a bill and see if a miracle can happen. The cumulative recharge of the player has been slightly changed. It was previously written that the PDD recharge was more than 7, but now it has been revised to more than 6. Because the recharge is more than 6, it meets the VIP 4 member gift package, and naturally also meets the VIP 1. VIP 2. VIP 3 member gift package. End of this chapter. Next second. PDD froze. A dazzling golden light appeared in his vision. The golden light flickered so much that it dazzled him. And the thing in the golden light. It also surprised PDD. This is actually a red sports car with smooth body lines, low front and high rear, and a strong aura. Brothers, it's finally shipped, and the single draw really does a miracle. Single draw, eternal God. PDD is quite happy, spending nearly 3 yuan, and finally it is not in vain. A piece of information also appeared in his vision. Congratulations to player Lu, the vehicle lottery draw, consecutive draws, and the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Fire Phoenix sports car. Besides, there is also a series of performance introductions about the permanent version of the Fire Phoenix sports car. This sports car has excellent power, with a top speed of 421.31 km per hour, and it takes 3 seconds to increase from a static state to 399 km per hour. Its body is smooth, light, and flexible. It will also make the driver feel more comfortable than ever before. This sports car is the annual explosive model launched by the world's top sports car brand Fabian, priced at million. Permanent version. Once obtained, the player will permanently own the sports car, which is a bound driving tool and cannot be used by others. The appearance of this information made PDD feel a lot better. It's not bad. The sports car with a price of 399 million was won by me for less than 3. This is a wave of blood. PDD smiled all over his face, and touched his chin from time to time, and, you see, this is the permanent version, that is to say, my game character will be cold,
and if I start over, I can also own this sports car. Mr. Piao, your idea is absolutely brilliant. Can you compare a sports car in the game with the real world? The price is 399 million? Thanks to this dog game. Permanent version, it seems that Teacher Piao has made a profit, and this game has suffered a lot. Mr. Piao, do you want to think about a question? The end of the world is coming, you will be short of sports cars, will you be short of cars? The more you look at these bullet screens, the more PDD is about to collapse, it is about to break the defense. Especially one of them, there will be a lack of sports cars and cars. Let him break through the defense directly, and his face turns black. Yes. It's all doomsday. Wanting to get a car is not a casual thing. Other cars, my Fire Phoenix sports car will work. PDD forced a smile and gritted his teeth. Shortly after, he restarts the game. Directly choose the origin of wealthy households. Congratulations to player Lu, who spent 648 and became a wealthy household. You come from a very wealthy family. Your parents run a company, the company's profit is not bad, your childhood was happy and fulfilling, and your parents often take you to travel everywhere. Whether it is elementary school, middle school, or high school, your grades are very good. In the college entrance examination, you wrote like a god, and you were successfully admitted to a key university in this city. In the 4 years of university, you have worked diligently, studied hard, and achieved excellent results in every subject. After graduation, you inherited the family business and became the owner of a company. This year, you are 27 years old, your life is infinitely beautiful, but an accident happened. Whether to enter the game. Brothers, look at the top-up consumption of 648, it is really different, this is a winner in life. PDD sighed. Not to mention a wealthy background, he went to a key university, and in the end, he became the boss of a company. There was no hesitation. He got into the game. After opening his eyes, he was sitting on the sofa in the villa, dressed in a black suit, he looked like a man, completely dressed like a successful person. The surrounding interior furnishings are magnificent. Expensive home appliances, expensive carpets, luxurious chandeliers, etc. can be seen everywhere. However, PDD doesn't pay attention. He keenly noticed the earth-shaking changes in himself. He must definitely be because of the spar. The spar in the member's gift bag has been swallowed and absorbed by him automatically. With anticipation, he opened the properties panel again. Nickname, Someone Lu. Strength, 30 points, a punch with full power, terrifying power. Agility, 27 points, far beyond the agility of normal people. Physique, 29 points, no disease, no disaster, extraordinary physique. Intelligence, 11 points, a little higher than normal people. Perception, 9 points, the vigilance is not bad. Charm, 8 points, no charm, much lower than ordinary people. Strength, agility, physique. The three attributes directly increased by 20 points. Is this the fun of charging money? PDD grinned. If in Haichao village, he had what he has now, as far as those villagers are concerned, he would really be able to beat them all with one punch. Sure enough, charging money is king. The audience in the live broadcast room began to curse and felt that this broken game could not be played without paying, and it was too unfriendly to ordinary players. Even the audience swore that it would be impossible to play this broken game in this life. After that, PDD started to check the villa. The villa has a lot of supplies. Drinks, beer, bread, etc. There are many kinds, and it is not a problem to support him to eat and drink alone for a month or two. In addition, there are 95 bottles of number 1 300-liter gasoline. Seeing the gasoline made him feel uncomfortable, so he simply ignored the gasoline for the time being. Soon, he learned that he currently lives in Shidi Villa District, Linfeng City. After being reminded by the barrage audience, PDD also found out that Xiao Zhou was also born in Linfeng City before. In the end, she was played by NPCs such as Dean Lin and other NPCs. Brothers, don't worry, with my mind, it's impossible for NPCs to play with my IQ. PDD smiled and was very confident. He will never trust the NPCs in this game.
Mr. Piao, you are contradicting yourself. Have you forgotten Haichao Village?
Mr. Piao, your IQ was played by the NPC of Haichao Village.
Mr. Piao, don't float, take it easy.
We have to trust Teacher Piao. Teacher Piao is not far from death. The words of the barrage made PDD's face froze, but he didn't refute.
Haichao Village really made him want to scold people. Parents, sisters, villagers, everyone is an enemy, what a joke.
Soon, Teacher Piao took the shark knife and walked out of the villa.
Look for prey near the villa. Really?
More than a dozen zombies were found.
Face these zombies. PDD has shown amazing capabilities. Agile and amazingly powerful. A knife for a kid. Fleeting.
There was already a pile of corpses lying under his feet.
That's it? PDD is very proud.
He feels that there is a reason why the Cataclysm is not popular.
This zombie monster is too simple, and he hasn't exerted his strength yet. Results. A large piece of zombies fell down. I can do it too. This is the charm of charging money. I smell money. Teacher Piao, don't be too complacent.
The viewers in the live broadcast room thought that PDD was too stinking.
Isn't it normal to kill zombies like dogs after recharging so much money? After cleaning up the zombies in the area near the villa, PDD also tried to find the NPC. The purpose is to inquire about news from NPCs. However, unfortunately, there are no NPCs in the vicinity. He even saw the permanent version of the Fire Phoenix sports car in the garage of the villa.
This sports car is new and shiny, with a beautiful body and a luxurious interior design.
It is good.
PDD showed a look that he likes sports cars very much.
Actually,
his heart began to feel uncomfortable again.
Almost 3 yuan was exchanged for such a game sports car. Say it.
His friends can laugh at him for a whole year. End of this chapter.
We stayed until noon and had lunch. PDD is also a bold decision to make.
Leave the Shidi Villa area, look for NPCs, and get more valuable intelligence clues. To this wasteland world.
He has too little information.
The audience also agreed with his decision. It's not interesting to stay in the villa all the time, so you have to go out bravely.
Dong dong.
But at this moment, there was movement on the door of the PDD villa, as if someone was knocking on the door. This surprised him suddenly.
Zombies appeared? Should not be ah.
All the zombies in the vicinity had been slaughtered by him. Even, several power spars burst out. It's a pity that after taking the power spar, his power value didn't increase.
Mr. Piao, maybe you may have triggered the mission, and the NPC is here. Go and have a look in Yule. No. Teacher Piao, hurry up and take a look. Teacher Piao, what are you still doing stupidly?
The audience in the live broadcast room kept urging.
PDD also got up quickly and came to the door of the villa.
But he didn't open the door in a hurry, but looked at the cat's eye on the door, that is, the door mirror.
Take a look. PDD is also relieved. There is a person outside the door.
This is a man, dirty all over, with tattered clothes. It is really pitiful to look at this appearance.
What a miserable NPC. Will it trigger the task of protecting the NPC? The goddess of luck is really looking after Teacher Piao.
Once you complete the task issued by the NPC, the rewards will definitely be very rich. To be able to survive in this last world, these two NPCs may have some skills.
The barrage keeps flickering. PDD also opened the door and was not afraid of this NPC.
At the same time, he was also quite puzzled.
Why didn't this broken game give any information about this NPC? Woo woo. After seeing PDD, this unkempt man burst into tears. Mr. Piao, it's okay, I watched your live broadcast. Otherwise, I would almost starve to death on the street. Teacher Piao, please take care of me, please protect me.
As soon as he finished speaking, PDD and the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned.
This is not an NPC, but seems to be a player? Is this player so miserable? Not even a decent piece of clothing. This is the most miserable player I've ever seen. It really lost the player's face. The audience was dumbfounded. PDD also has a dreamlike feeling. In his mind. Players, this represents the fourth natural disaster. Because players are full of uncertainty, they often have a terrible impact on the game situation. Results. The player in front of him, this mess is too miserable. After that, PDD also used the supplies in the villa to entertain the player. The extremely miserable player devoured the bread and drank the drinks voraciously. Then, tell about his unbearable experience. After some understanding, PDD finally understands that the player nicknamed Zhang Sanfeng is a Zero Krypton player who does not charge a penny, but wants to carry out the Zero Krypton spirit to the end. Although it is Zero Krypton, Zhang Sanfeng has been lingering all the time, killing zombies, and then exploding crystals to improve his strength. Originally, with his style, he wouldn't be too down and out in this game. Result. He was unlucky and was robbed by NPCs in the game. As a result, all the material resources on him were taken away. Even, he still ran fast with his wit, otherwise his life would be lost, and the game would have to start again. Big brother, is the NPC strong? PDD frowned. Very strong, and all I encountered were some miscellaneous fish. When Zhang Sanquan ate the bread, his face turned red, he felt very ashamed. He can't handle some miscellaneous fish NPCs. Zhang Sanfeng also mentioned that he was watching the live broadcast of PDD not long ago, so he saw that PDD was born in Shidi Villa district of Linfeng City. And he is also in this villa area, so he quickly went online to hug his thigh. Mr. Piao, the identity of my game character is a security guard in the Shidi Villa area. Zhang Sanfeng talked about his own background. Teacher Piao nodded silently, and learned more about the power of NPCs from Zhang Sanfeng. For example, Sister Dao created the Dao Club. Zhou Raptors created the Raptors Base. Li Lunatic Li Feng founded the Lunatic Camp. Dean Lin Su founded Hope Alliance. It seems that NPCs are huddling together to keep warm. We players should also create our own forces to survive in the apocalypse. PDD narrowed his eyes and said solemnly. And so, he also decided to create his own faction. He has already thought of the name of the power. Survive. In the last days, survival is the most important thing. Mr. Piao, I am the first to join this survival force. Zhang Sanfeng was very enthusiastic and expressed his opinion directly. PDD nodded silently, also with a happy expression on his face. But soon, his face darkened. He wanted to try Zhang San Maniac's strength. But in the end, he knocked Zhang Sanfeng to the ground with just a casual punch. Teacher Piao, my strength is very weak, my strength is only 9 points. The disheveled Zhang Sanquan got up from the ground with embarrassment on his face. He also wants to become stronger. But it was very difficult for him to deal with zombies. There is no such relaxed and comfortable Teacher Piao. This. PDD's expression froze, and he thought that Zhang Sanfeng's strength was very good, but he knew that this strength value did not even reach the standard of normal people. But after thinking about it carefully, he also woke up. If Zhang Sanfeng was strong, he wouldn't be robbed by NPCs. Even Zhang Sanfeng can take all the supplies in the villa by himself. This time, the reason Zhang Sanfeng was able to easily enter the villa was because he had cleaned up all the zombies near the villa before. It's okay, don't worry. PDD patted Zhang Sanquan on the shoulder. Soon, the two set off and began to look for traces of the zombies. Now, although there are still many zombies in the Shidi Villa area, the number is not too many. All afternoon. Also cleaned up less than 100. A total of 10 power spars and 4 agility spars burst out. PDD was so angry that he wanted to give Zhang Sanfeng a dose. Zhang Sanfeng crazily refused. No, Teacher Piao, you killed all these zombies.
If I take all these crystals, I will take advantage of you.
Fine. PDD didn't care.
But Zhang Sanfeng was very stubborn.
Finally, Zhang Sanfeng only took 2 power spars for consumption.
In this way, it also increased Zhang Sanquan's strength value from 9 points to 11 points.
The rest of the spars are taken by the PDD.
Once taken, the PDD strength value rises to 31 points, and agility increases to 28 points.
That night, Zhang Sanfeng also went offline in the villa.
He couldn't play games all the time, and he had to go to help with work.
Some understanding. Only then did PDD learn that the other party was actually a teacher who taught and educated people. Thanks to 08A for rewarding 100 starting coins, and thanks to the readers for recommending tickets. End of this chapter. I can't tell that this San Crazy is actually a teacher. Zhang Sanfeng's Zero Krypton spirit really makes people have to be convinced.
It's true that people cannot be judged by appearances, and sea water cannot be measured.
It's getting late for Teacher Piao, it's already past 8 o'clock in the evening, shouldn't it be time for you to have dinner? One after another, PDD smiled and expressed his opinion to the audience that he will temporarily stop the broadcast. After dinner, continue broadcasting. Say it. He quit the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm, and also walked out of the virtual game cabin. It's just that the PDD's expression froze at this moment. He noticed that he was full of power. An unparalleled force. In addition, his body seems to have undergone some unimaginable changes. This made a bold conjecture pop up in his mind. No way. If you become stronger in the game, can you also become stronger in the real world? It must be too unbelievable. Since PDD is currently watching the live broadcast on the computer, the camera is also off. Therefore, his strange and stunned appearance was also seen by the audience in the live broadcast room. It turned out that the audience was leaving the live broadcast room one after another. But right now, the audience didn't leave, they were all frantically launching bullet screens. Teacher Piao, what are you doing here? Are you in a daze? Mr. Piao, you have a wonderful expression, did something happen? Teacher Piao, what the hell are you doing here? Isn't it just playing a game to get mad?
It took a long time for PDD to recover from the shock and
complicated emotions. Facing the bullet screens from the audience, he didn't respond in a hurry, but groped around the room to find them. Soon, a few extra coins appeared in his hand. He picked up one of the coins and bent it with his fingers. This scene made the audience in the live broadcast room dumbfounded. Teacher Piao, are you alright? Ms. Piao is doing a show of bending coins? It's said that the power to bend a coin needs more than 100 kilograms. Does Teacher Piao have this power? I feel that something is wrong with Teacher Piao. The barrage keeps going. Every viewer felt that PDD seemed to be possessed. In the next second, the audience felt even more shocked and their emotions were indescribable. Because that coin was actually bent and broken easily by PDD. Clap. Coin broken in half. But PDD still had a calm look on his face, as if breaking the coin without wasting much effort at all. PDD still didn't speak. Still continuing to bend and break one coin after another. The audience was stunned. Teacher Piao, is your strength so terrifying? Could it be a prop model? Why do I always feel that this plot is somewhat familiar, and a similar scene also appeared in Zhou Jie's live broadcast room? The coins are definitely props, Teacher Piao must be trying to win everyone's attention. The vast majority of viewers are still unwilling to believe that PDD can bend and break coins. Because the appearance of PDD is too relaxed, the coin is like tofu, and it is easily bent and broken by PDD. This moment, PDD's heart is far more shocking than the audience. He knew very well that his strength was not that great at all. Due to his fat body and lack of exercise over the years, he always stays in front of the computer for live broadcast, or lies in the virtual game cabin. So, to be honest, his strength is very small, less than a few tens of kilograms. But for now,
He could feel that his body was full of strength.
This must be related to the Doomsday Cataclysm. As expected, Xiao Zhou was not dazed. Playing this game, you can really get stronger. Perhaps the entire Dragon Kingdom in the future.
Even the whole world will be turned upside down because of this game. The more he thought about it, the whole body of PDD was shocked to the point where his scalp tingled.
He realized that he was witnessing history. Witness a new history and a different future.
He didn't choose to hide it, but said to the audience in the live broadcast room in a very solemn tone, "Brothers, you may not be able to understand or believe what I said.
But, I still want to say it.
Play the game Doomsday Cataclysm, become stronger in the game world, and the real world can also become stronger." After saying these words, PDD was relieved and his face was full of excitement. Whether or not this wave of opportunities can be seized depends on the choices of the audience.
Just when he was about to say something,
the supertube in the live broadcast room spoke.
Eye-catching red text appeared.
Super management reminds that the inappropriate remarks made by the anchor may have a negative impact on the Douxia live broadcast platform and the audience in the live broadcast room. Therefore, the live broadcast room is banned for 24 hours. In the future, the anchor should pay attention to your words and deeds.
Then, the PDD live broadcast room was blocked.
At this moment, PDD had a stiff expression, staring at the two eye-catching red messages on the computer screen.
You have been banned from the live broadcast for 24 hours due to your violation of publishing inappropriate remarks.
The live broadcast can be restarted after 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds.
On the spot, everyone in PDD was numb and wanted to curse.
He clearly said the truth. Why banned his live broadcast room? This dog is too controlling, not a son of man. On the contrary, the viewers in the PDD live broadcast room have different thoughts and send different bullet screens.
I'll go.
Teacher Piao's live broadcast room has been blocked.
Teacher Piao's actions are exactly the same as Sister Zhou's. It's over. It's over. This is another crazy one.
It's coming again, it's coming again. The game becomes stronger, and the real world can also become stronger.
This is simply fooling the audience. It is a bad guide for the audience. Sure enough, this game is poisonous, very poisonous.
But what if Teacher Piao or Sister Zhou are not lying, then?
Everything is the effect of the show. Whoever takes it seriously is a fool.
Most of the audience didn't believe Teacher Piao's words, but a small number of audience did.
Even this small group of viewers decided to charge money in Doomsday Cataclysm. Just charge a few $1,000s, no harm. Faced with these bullet screens, PDD was angry and laughed. He is not fooling the audience to deceive the audience. This is the case.
What made him even worse was that the top management of the Douxia live broadcast platform also called him to care about him, play less games, and pay more attention to his body.
PDD wants to refute.
But on the phone, Douxia's senior management didn't give him a chance to refute, so he hung up the phone directly.
Beep beep. Listening to the busy voice coming from the phone, PDD looked helpless. Shortly after, PDD ordered a takeaway, and said that he was going to have a full meal first. Period.
He also realized that he had not only improved in strength. Even the agility has improved a lot. It can be said that he is now a flexible fat man.
Before I knew it, half an hour passed. The figure of the takeaway boy has not been seen yet. I want to complain, I want to complain.
PDD looked annoyed. Usually ordering a takeaway would arrive in 10 minutes at most, but now he hasn't seen anyone for half an hour, even calling the takeaway brother, he still can't get through.
What's going on? Just in the next second,
there was a knock on his door.
This eased PDD's face a lot. Delivery boy, you are finally here. I finally waited for you, but luckily I didn't give up.
PDD hummed the lyrics and ran to open the door carelessly. End of this chapter.
In a blink, PDD opened the door and saw a young and sunny takeaway boy in a yellow robe. It's finally delivered, but the speed is too slow. PDD complained in his mouth, and also took the hot takeaway from the delivery boy. He really couldn't wait to have a full meal. "Mr. Liu, you can eat this takeaway first, and please cooperate with me in the investigation later." Suddenly, the delivery guy spoke. This simple sentence caused countless thoughts to flash in PDD's mind. Check the water meter? Are you going to be invited in for tea? But he didn't do anything wrong. He is a good citizen who obeys the law. Gollum. PDD subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva in his throat, and the hands holding the hot takeaway were trembling slightly. "Sir, are you a police officer?" he asked in an uncertain tone. Wang Cheng directly showed his ID. There is a picture of him on the certificate, and there is a line of personal information introduction. Member of the Mystery Investigation Bureau of Mingzhu City, Longhua. In addition, there is an anti-counterfeiting red steel seal of the relevant department of Longhua in the lower right corner of the certificate. PDD was dumbfounded. He had never heard of the Mysterious Investigation Bureau, but he also understood that he was in trouble. Soon, PDD started to eat takeaway, and the takeaway was a pork knuckle noodle. Although it was delicious in color and fragrance, it tasted like nothing to him. He felt uncomfortable, not a taste. "Well done, I'm going to be invited to drink tea." "Mr. Liu, don't panic, as long as you cooperate with me, you will be fine." With a smile on his face, Wang Cheng also introduced that the Mysterious Investigation Bureau is mainly responsible for a series of mysterious events. For example, in the last years of the Ming Dynasty, the apocalypse exploded, and more than people were killed. The dead and injured, regardless of gender, were all naked. For another example, more than 90 years ago, 8 suspected prehistoric giant remains were excavated in a certain place in Longhua, and each skeleton was 3 meters high. In addition, the Yangtze River stopped flowing more than 60 years ago, and the river water disappeared strangely, which was suspected of being a dragon. Listening to one bizarre incident after another, PDD is also very surprised. He has heard of these things. It's just that he doesn't know what the truth is. "Mr. Wang, do supernatural beings really exist in the world? People who can fly into the sky and escape from the earth?" PDD asked tentatively. Whether it's the apocalypse explosion, the remains of giants, or the Yangtze River cutoff, after our rigorous investigation afterwards, it is not a mysterious event. Take the Yangtze River cutoff as an example, it has been confirmed. This is a rumor. The remains of the giants are some large ape-like creatures, not giants at all. As for the apocalyptic explosion, it was just a simple underground natural gas leak that caused the explosion after careful research. Wang Cheng explained patiently. PDD nodded again and again, thinking that there could really be people flying into the sky and escaping from the ground, but it turned out that everything was just his imagination. Who knows? Wang Cheng suddenly said in a quiet tone, "But it is possible that there will be people who fly into the sky and escape from the earth in the future. For example, as you said in the live broadcast room before, the game will become stronger, and the real world will also become stronger." Hearing this, PDD's face was stiff, and that's why he was noticed by this Mysterious Investigation Bureau member? Suck it. After a while of feasting, PDD also ate up the pig's feet noodles. Then, he accepted Wang Cheng's question with anxiety. "Mr. Liu, I will record every word you say, and please tell the truth, otherwise, the consequences will be very serious." Wang Cheng issued a warning, hoping that PDD would be honest and not hide anything. Kindness. PDD nodded heavily. As a citizen of Dragon Kingdom, he has the obligation and responsibility to cooperate with the investigation of relevant departments. "Mr. Liu, has the game Doomsday Cataclysm really made you stronger?" "Mr. Liu, where did you hear about this Doomsday Cataclysm game?" "Mr. Liu, do you feel unwell while playing this Doomsday Cataclysm game?" Wang Cheng launched a series of inquiries, and PDD answered each question truthfully. The whole process lasted for a full 2 hours, and Wang Cheng even asked PDD when to go to the bathroom and when to take a shower. This makes PDD very embarrassed, but still dare not hide it. At last, Wang Cheng personally tested the power of PDD again. The power is very unreasonable and very unusual.
Wang Chang is not only a member of the Mystery Investigation Bureau, but also a master of military fighting, but PDD's punch is like a cannonball, which makes him completely unbearable.
This is totally unreasonable at all.
He also knows the relevant information of PDD very well. Maybe a little bit of strength, but at most dozens of kilograms, the strength of a punch must not exceed 100 kilograms. But right now PDD's punch strength has reached 300 kilograms, maybe even 400 kilograms. You know, even some heavyweight professional boxers may not be able to achieve such strength data.
In other words, PDD played a game and easily became a heavyweight professional boxer. Mr. Liu, the matter is very serious.
Wang Chang had a complicated expression.
Cock. PDD's heart skipped a beat. He has cooperated so much, why should he be invited to drink tea?
The mysterious incident in the past has been proven to be false, unrealistic, and a rumor. But now, the game feedback real world that you participated in and what I witnessed is a real mysterious incident.
It will be defined as an SSS-level mysterious event.
In the future, our Dragon Kingdom and even the whole world will be affected by it. The more Wang Chang said, the more ups and downs his emotions became, and the future became more turbulent and unpredictable.
PDD nodded silently. Yes. The future is going to be completely different. At that time, will there be a scene where all the people play games?
Thinking about it, PDD feels outrageous, but it seems normal. Soon, investigator Wang Chun quickly used an encrypted phone to contact Xiao Guodong, the leader of the Mysterious Investigation Bureau of Mingzhu City. Xiao Guodong is a middle-aged man in his 40s with a very mature appearance.
He is wearing a casual suit and is sitting on a sofa watching TV.
Although it was already 10 o'clock in the evening, he was not sleepy at all.
Watching TV with his wife and daughter makes him feel very happy.
However, he was also very sad in his heart. As the head of the Mysterious Investigation Bureau of Mingzhu City, he also wants to do something earth-shattering.
No matter what.
There have been no mysteries at all in these years. Even if there is, it is just rumors spread by the common people.
Just say the year before last. Some people spread rumors that an unidentified aircraft appeared in the sky, suspected to be an alien flying saucer. Results.
After investigation, it was found that this B-level flying saucer incident was an oolong at all.
The so-called flying saucer is a military fighter exercise secretly conducted by the Dragon Kingdom. Similar oolongs have happened many times. Up to now.
Xiao Guodong was also completely certain.
True mysteries simply don't exist. Just like this era.
This is an era of science, and all gods and ghosts are fooling people.
It was at this time. His phone rang. It was a different mobile phone on the market, and a small antenna could be seen on the top of the mobile phone.
This is his work machine. He frowned, and also saw that the caller was investigator Wang Chang.
Xiao Wang, what's the matter?
When the phone was connected, Xiao Guodong was full of doubts. End of this chapter.
Director Xiao, I have investigated an SSS-level mysterious incident.
A very excited voice came from the microphone.
Xiao Wang, are you kidding me?
It has been more than 70 years since our investigation bureau was established.
Not to mention SSS-level mysterious incidents, even S-level mysterious incidents have never been encountered.
Xiao Guodong felt that Wang Chang was still too young and needed to be tempered.
SSS-level mysterious events can affect the whole country and the whole world. How could it happen? Xiao Ju, I'm really not joking.
This mysterious event feeds back the real world for SSS-level games.
If you become stronger in the game world, the real world will also become stronger.
Wang Chang's anxious voice came from the phone, as if he was misunderstood by Xiao Guodong, which made Wang Chang feel very uncomfortable.
Put. Xiao Guodong grinned, thinking that Wang Chang, the investigator, might be in a daze, right? Also gain feedback real world. Didn't wake up? Xiao Wang, have you been playing virtual reality games too much lately?
Play less games and do more practical things.
See, your mental state is starting to feel a little abnormal now.
Xiao Guodong frowned, with a bit of blame in his tone.
Say it.
He hung up the phone directly, still muttering, young people nowadays are really addicted to virtual reality online games.
Game addiction is a kind of mental illness. Xiao Wang, you don't ruin your future. Just.
It wasn't long before Xiao Guodong hung up the phone.
Wang Cheng's phone call came again. This made him frown. Xiao Wang, don't be addicted to games. He said something directly and hung up the phone.
Later, even though Wang Cheng called, he didn't answer it either.
However, let Xiao Guodong never expect it. At the beginning of 11 o'clock in the evening, he was a little sleepy when he was about to go to bed. Wang Cheng is here. Little Wang, you.
Xiao Guodong's face was dark, and he wanted to scold others, but he felt that this young man Wang Cheng would never stop. Xiao Bureau, this matter has a lot to do with our motherland and even the whole world.
Wang Cheng's expression was dignified.
In the face of such an SSS-level mysterious incident, he did not dare to be negligent.
Xiao Wang, do you know what you are talking about? Xiao Guodong is really depressed. The young people nowadays really speak too unreliably. It is also about the motherland and the whole world. Is it such an exaggeration?
However, since everyone in Wangcheng came, Xiao Guodong also invited him to sit in the study.
As soon as he was seated,
Wang Cheng also took out the relevant information that he had just sorted out in the video of asking about PDD.
Yo, come prepared.
Xiao Guodong made a joke, and also began to browse the information provided by Wang Cheng in his hand.
The Doomsday Cataclysm game has become stronger, and the real world has also become stronger?
PDD, a popular anchor on the Douxia Live broadcast platform, played this game, and his punching strength is conservatively estimated to be over 300 kilograms.
Currently, the game manufacturer of this game is unknown. No matter how you search, you can't find any results. There is no clue at all. Browse data and watch video images.
Xiao Guodong's expression gradually became more and more serious.
All his eyes widened and rounded. Unbelievable, unbelievable.
It's absurd for a game to allow a streamer who doesn't usually exercise much to become a heavyweight professional boxer. Xiao Guodong muttered to himself, and he also cast his sharp eyes on Wang Cheng.
Xiao Wang, is the information true? If it is true, this is definitely an SSS-level mysterious incident.
While speaking, his voice trembled a little.
He wanted it to be true, but he didn't want it to be true. You can become stronger by playing games. If so, the future. I really don't know what the situation will be.
Xiao Bureau, the information is absolutely true.
Wang Cheng nodded heavily. Okay. Report now. Report now. This game is destined to change our Dragon Kingdom.
Maybe our Dragon Kingdom only needs to seize the opportunity, and we will definitely stand on top of the world in the future. Xiao Guodong's tone was agitated, his eyes were red, he felt that this matter was too important, and he even cursed secretly in his heart. The previous self was too stupid to think that Wang Cheng was addicted to playing games.
Kindness.
Wang Cheng nodded heavily, his eyes full of anticipation for the future.
Recharging money is a simple matter. Relying on our country's financial resources, recharging hundreds of billions is not like playing.
Xiao Guodong clenched his fists, his face was full of joy, his spirit was very excited, and he only felt that the future could be expected.
Xiao Ju, I'm afraid this matter is not that simple. I have also done a more detailed understanding of this game.
It is not a game that sells value.
Recharging will only give you a certain advantage in the early stage. In the future, yes, a dragon is a worm, it depends on your own performance.
Wang Cheng said with a serious expression.
Sell value? Xiao Guodong is not very familiar with the technical terms of games. The simple understanding of selling value is the strength of the game character. Recharging can improve the strength, but the improvement is limited. Wang Cheng replied. Xiao Guodong nodded silently, also wanting to know who developed such a game. Domestic game manufacturers? Seems unlikely. But these problems are destined not to be a headache for him. He just needs to report it. That night,
He reported the matter as the head of the mysterious investigation bureau of Mingzhu City.
Reported to the Dragon Kingdom Kyoto Mystery Research Institute. The Mystery Research Institute is engaged in the research of various professional technologies. Energy, aerospace, semiconductors, etc. involve many fields and aspects.
Zhang Xian, head of the investigation department of the Mystery Research Institute, is in his 50s with white hair.
But now, he drove to the investigation department in a hurry.
Because, just now, the information and related incidents reported by Xiao Guodong, the head of the mysterious investigation bureau of Mingzhu City.
It completely stunned him. At first, he didn't believe it either. But with the relevant data and the overwhelming evidence, he had no choice but to believe it. Unbelievable, incredible. He muttered to himself. In the dark, enter the investigation department.
The employees of the entire investigation department have gone home, and only 2 employees are on the night shift.
Minister Zhang, good.
Seeing Zhang Xian's appearance, the 2 staff on duty also greeted him respectfully, but they were also very strange.
It's 0 o'clock in the morning this night, and Minister Zhang is not resting at home. What is he rushing to the investigation department for? Go ahead and ask all the important members of the investigation department to rush to the meeting room. Even if they are asleep, they have to come. Anyone who doesn't come will bear the consequences. Zhang Xian's expression was particularly dignified. As soon as the words are finished, he quickly entered the meeting room.
The 2 officers on duty were dumbfounded when they heard this, but they didn't dare to ignore Minister Zhang's words, and hurriedly went door to door to notify.
15 minutes later,
important members of the investigation department arrived one after another.
Many people complained.
They were all sleeping happily, but in the end they were woken up by that annoying phone call in their sleep.
Minister Zhang, is this a play? It's early in the morning, don't you let people sleep? To hell with it. Headache, I have to send my daughter to school tomorrow.
Everyone complained for a while. They were really full of resentment who came here with the stars and the moon.
Soon,
when everyone entered the brightly lit conference room, they all shut up obediently and did not dare to speak. They all saw Zhang Xian's extremely serious expression.
This made them correct their attitude. At last, everyone is seated.
Zhang Xiankai said with a solemn expression.
It's so late, let you come, there is only one meeting content. Play games.
Then, verify whether it is true that the game becomes stronger and the real world becomes stronger.
If true, this will be an SSS-level mysterious incident.
Although the information given by Xiao Guodong has proved this point. However, Zhang Xian has always been rigorous in his work, and he wanted to witness it with his own eyes. After all, this matter is too important.
Once verified successfully,
that must be reported to the highest level, and it must not be careless.
Everyone was dumbfounded, calling them to play games in the middle of the night?
Also verify that the game becomes stronger and the real world becomes stronger.
Isn't this nonsense? Everyone thought Mr. Zhang was crazy.
End of this chapter.
But very helpless.
Officials crushed people to death.
Even if Zhang Xian is crazy,
they also want to accompany him crazy. Under Zhang Xian's order, 33 important members of the investigation department started to activate the personal computers in the meeting room and downloaded The Cataclysm of Doom.
During the download,
including Zhang Xian, everyone simply took the strength test, agility test, and physical fitness test.
Some tossed down. The important members of the investigation department knew it. Zhang Xian has gone completely crazy.
Tomorrow they must ask Hishan, the director of the Mystery Research Institute, to arrange for Zhang Xian to be admitted to the mental hospital as soon as possible to receive relevant spiritual treatment.
Wait until the game is downloaded. Zhang Xian
ordered everyone to wear virtual game helmets. Once they enter the game, they can directly recharge 648, so that they can become honorable VIP 2 members and enjoy the VIP 2 member gift package.
Everyone present was stunned, they couldn't imagine or believe that Zhang Xian was stunned to such an extent.
Just recharge 648 when you come up. In the past, Zhang Xian was regarded as a highly respected and calm boss in their minds.
But right now, Zhang Xian is a bit seriously ill.
Don't worry, I will report to Dean He when 648 arrives, and the Mystery Research Institute will reimburse you. Don't delay, recharge 648, and you can immediately get 10 strength spars, 10 agility spars, and 10 constitution spars. In this way, we can quickly verify whether the game becomes stronger, and whether the real world will also become stronger.
Zhang Xian has a serious expression on his face.
Although, he already knew the answer that was so shocking that his scalp tingled. However, he still wanted to verify it himself.
This matter has too much to do with it. Everyone fell silent. Minister Zhang is really useless. Completely obsolete. What power spar?
I don't usually see Minister Zhang addicted to games.
But right now, he is so bewildered by the game. Shortly after, everyone wearing virtual game helmets has entered Doomsday Cataclysm one after another.
Zhang Xian, who was sitting on the main seat, wore a virtual game helmet on his head, and his eyes were closed.
He has already entered the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm. It's less than 10 minutes. Zhang Xian quit the game and opened his eyes.
Immediately, he felt that something had changed in himself.
But this could be an illusion.
He has to verify it himself.
Relevant instruments have already been prepared at the side. Many important members of the investigation department also quit the game one by one.
There are so many recharged golden lights.
You can't play without paying, right? Trash game. Even choosing a birthplace costs money. It's reasonable for domestic virtual reality online games not to catch on.
Everyone complained for a while, they really had no interest in the game Doomsday Cataclysm. Compared with the virtual reality online games on the market, it is inferior.
Not at all.
Want to become stronger, and then fight monsters and zombies. This is an old routine many years ago, but it is still in use today. But some people also feel as if they have become a little different, but they are right that this is an illusion. Soon, Zhang Xian took the lead in walking to the fist strength testing equipment, preparing for the first test. Everyone was calm on the surface, but they all wanted to laugh in their hearts. Minister Zhang is already very old, and usually neglects to exercise.
Don't you know how much strength you have?
This strength test was carried out not long ago.
38 kilograms. This is Minister Zhang's test result just now. Everyone is very clear about this.
Minister Zhang is already old, his muscles are shrinking, and his body functions are declining. It is not easy to be able to punch 38 kilograms with one punch.
Next second. Oh.
Zhang Xian's face was flushed red, he was full of energy, his nerves were tense, his right hand was clenched into a fist, like a solid shell, and it directly fell on the panel of the fist strength tester.
Moment. A piece of data jumped out on the panel display. 159 kilograms. So data.
Everyone around was dumbfounded.
Impossible. It's impossible.
How could it be possible for Minister Zhang to punch 159 kilograms? Normal adult men want to achieve such a level of strength, but they need long-term training. What's more, Minister Zhang is over 50 years old.
The instrument is broken and malfunctioning. No one is willing to believe the facts in front of them. 159 kilograms. This is Minister Zhang's fist strength test result, which is completely bizarre and outrageous. Some people also have bolder conjectures in their hearts. Could it be that if the game becomes stronger, the real world can also become stronger? Don't waste time, test it quickly.
Zhang Xian kept a cold face, but in reality, a turbulent sea had already swept through his heart.
It turns out,
he was experiencing and witnessing an SSS-level mysterious event.
Really?
After the strength test, every important member of the investigation department was able to hit 170 kilograms and 180 kilograms punches casually.
Everyone was stunned. Is this their punch test score? It is too unreal. They got stronger. However, the process of becoming stronger is too simple. In the future, Agile testing, their speed has improved a lot compared to before. According to the physical fitness test, their bodies are healthier and stronger than before. Unconsciously. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. The rising sun has already emerged. But everyone in the conference room was still in an extremely excited state of mind. The times are about to change. It's about to change. Our Dragon Kingdom must seize the opportunity and seize the opportunity. Don't come again when you can't miss this opportunity. Unexpectedly, a game is actually related to the fate of our Dragon Kingdom. Everyone was full of excitement, verifying an SSS-level mysterious event, which was something they couldn't even imagine in their dreams. At the same time, they are ashamed in their hearts. I thought Mr. Zhang was crazy. I know. Zhang Xian is not crazy at all. Zhang Xian was very clear-headed. I will personally send all the information to Dean He of the Mystery Research Institute, and he will submit the information to the highest level. Sitting at the head seat in the conference room, Zhang Xian said in a serious tone, "As for, you must not promote this game everywhere. It is still unknown what the top management's attitude towards this game is." Everyone nodded. Will the highest level ban this game? Can it just be blocked? Or will you take a wait-and-see attitude? Everything they don't know. After that, Zhang Xian went to the Mystery Research Institute alone, not too far from the investigation department building, only a few tens of meters away. Arrive at the office building of the Mystery Research Institute, on the 5th floor, at the door of the dean's office. He met 3 acquaintances. These 3 people are all very old, all of them are very old, and they all hold important positions in the Mystery Research Institute. They are the Minister of Design, the Minister of Research, and the Minister of Testing. Among them, the head of the design department, whose white hair was about to fall out, said with a smile, "Old Zhang, why did you come to this office building? It's too early, isn't it? It's only past 6 o'clock in the morning. I want to see Dean He. Our investigation department has investigated a mysterious incident." Zhang Xian said with a solemn expression. Ha ha ha. All 3 laughed. What kind of mysterious events are there these days? Most of the so-called mysterious events are unreliable rumors. End of this chapter. Old Zhang, if you want to see Dean He, you have to wait in line. At present, our research department is working on chip technology, and we need to apply for research funding from Dean He. The head of the research department pushed the reading glasses on the bridge of his nose with a solemn expression. This statement came out. The Minister of Technology and the Minister of Testing are in awe. The development of the domestic chip industry has been very sluggish in recent years, subject to the constraints of other countries. If it is possible to master the chip technology and develop a chip that belongs to Longwei itself, then Longwei doesn't have to import so many chips every year. Old Zhang, line up. Our testing department is going to test a batch of secret military products, so we need to report some to Dean He. The head of the testing department, who looked gentle, fair-faced, and smiling kindly, also spoke. Our design department also has some important matters to report to Dean He. Dean He, it's really hard work. I go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. Hey! Can this body take it? The head of the design department looked worried. Dean He is such a person who doesn't work hard for the country and the people. Zhang Xian expressed admiration, then his eyes fell on the 3 ministers, and his tone was serious. I may have to jump in line. This matter in my hands is related to the future of the motherland and the national destiny of the motherland. It cannot be delayed any longer. The 3 ministers looked at each other in blank dismay, thinking what was wrong with Zhang Xian, so they continued to say some crazy words. It is also about the future of the motherland. It is about the fate of the motherland. Is it necessary to exaggerate so much? Old Zhang, in order to jump the queue, you should make up a decent reason anyway. Old Zhang, are you playing us for fools? Old Zhang, you don't understand the principle of first come, first served, right? You don't even want to jump in the queue.
The three ministers were not happy. They all waited in line for more than half an hour. How could it be possible to ask Zhang Xian to jump in line?
In their eyes, there is really no need for the investigation department under Zhang Xian's jurisdiction.
It's been decades, and no one from the investigation department has found anything of value.
Investigation department, this is a bunch of people just waiting to die. It's not that I want to jump the queue, but that things are imminent. We have investigated an SSS-level mysterious incident. Do you know what this means? Zhang Xian revealed some information. This is impossible.
The three ministers were stunned. The SSS-level mysterious incident could theoretically change the future of the motherland, and even change the world.
But in reality, it is impossible for SSS-level mysterious events to happen. After that,
the three ministers took the initiative to let Zhang Xian go to see Dean He first without having to queue up. They had a tacit understanding and felt that Zhang Xian would definitely be bombarded by Dean He.
What SSS-level mysterious event? Isn't this kidding? You said that Lao Zhang will be bombarded out in a few minutes? 5 minutes. No. Just 3 minutes.
The three ministers were talking.
However, 10 minutes passed. Zhang Xian still stayed in the dean's office and did not come out.
This made the three ministers very puzzled.
There is really an SSS-level mysterious event. How is this possible?
Another 10 minutes passed.
Not only did Zhang walk out of the office first.
Even when he was over 70 years old, the silver-haired Dean He Shan also came out. Dean He has always been known for his rigor and awe, but now Dean He is very happy and excited. This made the three ministers dumbfounded.
What surprised them even more?
Dean He left in a hurry, but when he left, he told Mr. Zhang to wait for him to come back.
He wants to meet the highest level in person. Boom!
If He Shan leaves, it will be like a blockbuster bomb, which will make the three ministers feel anxious. Dean He has been 5 years, no, he hasn't seen the highest level for 10 years.
Just see you soon. It must be an earth-shattering event. Could it be that the investigation department really investigated an SSS-level mysterious incident?
The three ministers are very curious, but they also know the confidentiality regulations.
They shouldn't ask, so don't ask too much. 3 full hours have passed. He Shan is back.
As soon as he came back, he had a secret conversation with Zhang Xian in the office of the dean of the office building.
Dean He, what does it mean? Although Zhang Xian was sitting on the comfortable black leather sofa, he was always fidgeting.
Since ancient times, chivalry has been prohibited by martial arts. The top management tried to investigate the game manufacturer or investigate the flow of the game's recharge funds, but all failed and found nothing.
It seems that this game appeared out of thin air. So, at the highest level, we are currently planning to wait and see. Dean He said 2 words casually. Zhang Xian read out more information.
The means adopted by the highest level are definitely more than that.
There are definitely more. But I still have nothing to do with that game. The so-called wait and see can also be understood as fear. So, what do we do next? Zhang Xian asked.
Continue to investigate this game to see if we can find out the behind-the-scenes or clues, and investigate this game. The real world becomes stronger. This strengthening will have side effects, for example, affecting a person's mental state.
Or change a person's character, etc. Dean He said with a solemn expression. Zhang Xian nodded heavily.
The highest level was worried about hidden dangers in the game.
They also discussed many details in secret. Zhang Xian laughed. Dean He silently walked towards the French windows in the office. The sky outside is very blue. The sun is bright and warm. But he understood.
The world has changed.
For Dragon Kingdom, this is an opportunity not to be missed. Seize the opportunity and skyrocket to miles. If you don't seize the opportunity,
Dean He muttered to himself, with a complicated expression on his wrinkled face.
At the same moment, Zhao Yu just fell asleep not long ago. As soon as you wake up, as soon as you open your eyes. He quickly opened the system panel. Soon, lines of text appeared in his field of vision. Doomsday Cataclysm. Number of players yesterday, 491. Yesterday's profit status, loss of 29. Yesterday's strength feedback, strength plus 32, agility plus 25, constitution plus 25. This moment. Zhao Yu smiled. The number of players finally rose rapidly. 491 people. Moreover, it only lost 29 yesterday. This means that not only more and more players enter the pit, but also more and more players start to recharge. It was at this time he received a text message on his cell phone. Jiangcheng Bank, dear user, your account ending in 1633 made a transfer of 29 million, and the balance in the card is 122 million. If in the past, he's definitely going to be in a lot of pain. But now, his mentality has been placed very correct. What is the pain in the flesh? Tomorrow will definitely be profitable. He is sure. There are definitely some players who have tried the sweetness of recharging, so, in order to have a better gaming experience, they will definitely continue to recharge. Even, he suspects that the relevant departments have noticed this unusual game and may have looked at a series of investigative methods. Suddenly, Zhao Yu seemed to have thought of something, and grinned. The country can recharge as much as it wants. This looks very powerful, but everything is making a wedding dress for me. He also learned about this Doomsday Cataclysm through the system panel. Recharging can improve your strength, but recharging only gives you a certain advantage. If you want to recharge tens of millions or hundreds of millions, just do something wrong in the game, fly in the real world, and be omnipotent. That is completely dreaming. If you want to become stronger, recharging is secondary, and you have to rely on your own efforts and opportunities in the game. Then, get feedback from players. His panel attributes have been amazingly improved again. Host, Zhao Yu. Strength, 55 points. Agility, 40 points. Physique, 40 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Perception, 7 points. Charm, 11 o'clock. Strength. It surged in Zhao Yu's body. Also, he can intuitively feel that his speed has increased and his physique has become healthier. Crackling. He clenched his fist tightly, and could hear the sound of bones exploding. The sound was like stir-frying beans. He can decide. The strength of his punch has definitely reached 500 kilograms, 600 kilograms. Even more. Take the provincial boxing champion Yi Sun as an example. In terms of punch strength, yesterday he might be on par with Yi Sun, or he might be slightly inferior. But him today. Yi Sun can easily be blown up with one punch. End of this chapter. After washing up, Zhao Yu ordered a takeaway and started eating. After eating the takeaway, he also exercises in the villa fitness room. Now, his strength is even more astonishing. Let's say that he is currently lying on his back on a flat bench, keeping his body balanced, and doing barbell bench press. Moreover, the barbell in his hand is still 100 kilograms. Results. He has no pressure, it's so easy. Period. Yi Sun, who I met yesterday, called him and wanted to invite him to lunch. Zhao Yu was not very interested in having lunch, but Yi Sun said that after lunch, he would visit a martial arts master with him. All of a sudden, Zhao Yu became interested. Especially the martial arts master Yi Sun mentioned, he has also heard of it. Jiang Taihu has the title of Tiger of Jiangcheng. One-handed tiger-shaped fist, famous in Jiangcheng. There are also many children under the knee. He himself has received many honors related to martial arts. Provincial first prize in martial arts competition, third prize in national martial arts competition, tiger-shaped boxing master, etc. This also made Zhao Yu interested. I don't know if the current him is stronger than Jiang Taihu. Or is this Jiang Taihu really an incredible martial arts master? Until noon.
Zhao Yu drove a white Ferrari and rushed to the place where he met Yisun, Futaba Hotel in Jiangcheng.
When he got to his destination, he was lucky.
There were still many parking spaces in the hotel parking lot. After parking the car, he strode into the bustling restaurant full of people coming and going. It can also be seen that the decoration style of the hotel is very simple, only some very simple small decorations are made, and the overall feeling is very fresh and comfortable. A beautiful-looking waitress seemed to be waiting for Zhao Yu for a long time. When she saw Zhao Yu's arrival, she showed a very respectful side and led Zhao Yu to a very luxurious private room. Stepping into the private room, Zhao Yu also saw Yisun, who had been waiting for a long time.
You didn't make Mr. Yi wait for a long time, did you? Zhao Yu was very polite. Mr. Zhao, you are too polite. Also, don't call me Mr. Yi. I am about the same age as you. Just call me Yi-sun.
Yi-sun warmly invited Zhao Yu to sit down, but he didn't show any airs.
Okay, from now on, don't just call me Mr. Zhao, just call me Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu also responded with a smile. That's daring. Yi-sun was overjoyed. Soon, the two began to eat delicious meals. During the meal, Yi-sun confided intentionally or unintentionally that the Xuanye restaurant was jointly funded and opened by him and his elder brother Yi-lin. Don't look at it as a small restaurant, but this restaurant is making a lot of money every day. Yi-sun was chewing a mouthful of elastic and chewy roast beef, and he looked smug. Zhao Yu also agrees. Food, clothing, housing and transportation are people's necessities. In addition to this Futaba Hotel, the geographical location is really good. When he came, he saw that there were really many guests in the hotel. So, it is reasonable for this restaurant to make money. Brother Bai and I were able to open such a restaurant, thanks to Master Bai's contribution. If it weren't for Master Bai, we brothers wouldn't be able to take down such a prime location. Zhao Yu, really don't consider my previous proposal? After Yisun talked about it, he still wanted Zhao Yu to work for Master Bai with him. Zhao Yu shook his head and refused. He was really not interested in doing business or something. Besides, with the doomsday cataclysm, his wealth will rise rapidly, and he really doesn't lack money. After talking with Yisun and drinking some drinks, Zhao Yu wanted to go to the bathroom. Yisun, I'm going to the toilet. Zhao Yu said casually. Go. The toilet is right outside the door. Yi-sun said with a smile, showing a very friendly look. After about a few minutes passed, Zhao Yu came back, but Zhao Yu's expression was very strange. What's the matter with Zhao Yu? Are you in trouble? If you're in trouble, tell me. This Xuanye hotel is my territory. Yi-sun straightened his back, his gaze fixed. I didn't encounter any troubles. I met a foreigner named Joe Smith. He occupied the men's bathroom sink and refused to let me use it. I felt a little upset. Look at what the other party said, and the other party said I was upset to fight with him, and said that in terms of fighting, I have never lost to anyone. Moreover, this Joe Smith also said that he has just won the world's top boxing championship, and is also known as one of the most destructive and powerful boxing champions of all time. After Zhao Yu sat down, he said casually. He said so. Yi-sun was inexplicably nervous. Joe Smith. He is currently a world-renowned boxing champion. It is said that he has some skills in boxing, but compared with Joe Smith, it is very different. But, why did Joe Smith come to Longwo River City? He looked confused. As a result, Zhao Yu, you didn't conflict with the other party, did you? Yi-sun asked in a worried tone. He wants to fight, so let's fight. In the end, I beat him to the ground with one punch. This boxing champion is probably a fake. Zhao Yu replied truthfully, and felt that there were quite a lot of imposters these days. Yi-sun also nodded silently, agreeing with Zhao Yu's words. Punch the boxing champion? How can that be? This can only prove that Joe Smith is a real fake. Come and continue eating. Yi-sun looked enthusiastic. Zhao Yu nodded. The two sides continued to gobble up and eat. Stay after dinner.
The two drove their respective vehicles and went straight to a martial arts gym in Zhangcheng.
Soon. Arrive at the martial arts hall.
The area of the martial arts hall is not small, but very spacious. After entering this martial arts gym, Zhao Yu could also see martial arts students in black robes practicing martial arts. Or squatting, or doing leg presses, side presses, etc., practicing the basic skills of martial arts. A well-built middle-aged man dressed in black, with a polite appearance, came to Zhao Yu and Yi Sun with great momentum.
Xiao Sun, come to practice boxing. The middle-aged man Zhang Taihu said with a grin.
Well, Mr. Jiang, this is my friend Zhao Yu. Yi Sun nodded and introduced Zhao Yu by the way. Zhao Yu smiled politely, and he could see that the middle-aged man in front of him was Zhang Taihu, the tiger of Zhangcheng.
He looked decent, but he didn't know how capable he was. Little friend, are you interested in my tiger-shaped boxing?
If you are interested, you can also pay the tuition fee to learn from me.
The tuition fee is not expensive. Since you are Xiaoxuan's friend, I will give you a discount.
The original price is 1/8 tuition fees. If you want to learn, I will only charge you 1 tuition fees. Zhang Taihu looked very enthusiastic, and thought that the price he offered was very affordable. With a tuition fee of 1, you can learn the knowledge related to tiger-shaped boxing and its unknown essence.
This deal is really a bargain. This price is definitely a friendly price. Sorry, you may not be able to teach me.
Zhao Yu shook his head. He is not interested in paying tuition to learn tiger form. He came here just to see what Zhang Taihu is capable of. End of this chapter.
Suddenly, Zhang Taihu's face turned cold, dissatisfied. Zhao Yu really didn't give him face too much. To speak so wildly. Who is he? The tiger of Zhangcheng. That tiger-shaped fist is sought after by many people, and many people want to learn it.
This scene also fell into the field of vision of the surrounding martial arts students. Regarding this, the martial arts students also started whispering in private.
Who is this person? It's really a little ignorant. If it wasn't for Brother Sun's face, it would be absolutely impossible for Tenwan to learn tiger form. You have self-knowledge. But some people don't even know how much they weigh.
The students discussed in low voices. Yi Sun also quickly stepped forward to smooth things over. Mr. Jiang, my friend may not know enough about tiger-shaped boxing, so I have no interest in learning. Zhang Taihu nodded silently, and also decided to show his hands.
Soon, Zhang Taihu began to talk about tiger-shaped boxing. The tiger is a carnivorous animal in the mountains.
It is the king of all beasts. It is the king of all beasts. As long as the tiger roars, all the beasts will surrender. And the tiger-shaped boxing is evolved from a series of actions such as imitating the tiger's prey, jumping, and running. He talked eloquently about the tiger-shaped boxing.
Can say more. Not as useful as practice.
He began to show the tiger-shaped boxing for the martial arts students. In an instant, he was like a vicious tiger pounced on the enemy, and every punch contained a taste of a tiger staring at it, and an angry tiger coming out of the forest.
Bang bang. In a short time, you can even hear the grinning wind caused by the tiger-shaped fist. Good. 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 There was applause all around. They were all attracted by Zhang Taihu's tiger-shaped fist. Even Yi Sun nodded in praise again and again.
When Zhao Yu saw it, he had a different feeling.
This tiger-shaped fist is indeed okay. But it's just okay.
This Jiang Taihu Zhangcheng's tiger is not in vain, but it's a pity that his strength is just that.
He silently compared himself with Zhang Taihu. It is easy to draw a conclusion. There is no problem with his strength to beat Zhang Taihu violently. All of a sudden,
Zhao Yu was in a dull mood, thinking that martial arts masters were amazing.
The result? It's just a lot better than Huaquang Xiuqiu.
He also left silently, found a training room in the martial arts hall, and started training silently, in order to adapt to his current strength as soon as possible.
Zhao Yu's departure was noticed by Zhang Taihu.
This made Zhang Taihu grit his teeth, and he was really angry in his heart. I thought Zhao Yu would be amazed by showing such a domineering and fierce tiger-shaped fist, and even wanted to learn his tiger-shaped fist.
Results. Zhao Yu looked lacking in interest. What a blind guy.
He cursed secretly in his heart. I also felt that Zhao Yu's name was familiar, but I didn't think about it.
After that,
Jiang Taihu continued to teach the students the tiger-shaped boxing, including Yi Sun, who was also learning the tiger-shaped boxing.
Almost 10 minutes passed.
There was a brief silence in the martial arts hall.
Because a group of unexpected guests came.
The first person was a middle-aged man with black sunglasses, blonde hair, and muscular body.
His appearance is very cold, and his age is about 30 years old. However, his right cheek is slightly red, and a mark the size of a fist can be seen.
It seemed that he had been punched by someone.
Who is this friend? Jiang Taihu stood up first and asked the other party's identity.
Yi Sun frowned. He felt that the man in sunglasses looked familiar to him.
Jiang Taihu, you won't forget me, will you? I'm Joe Smith. 10 years ago, you beat me in an underground competition, won't you forget?
Joe Smith took off his black sunglasses, grinned, and spoke in very bad Longwa dialect.
He said so.
Jiang Taihu recalled.
Back then, he was also forced to participate in underground competitions for his livelihood. Seems to beat this Joe Smith in one game. Oh, I remember. Jiang Taihu's face was calm, and he didn't pay much attention to Joe Smith. The other party.
But it was one of his defeated generals. 10 years ago was able to beat each other.
It must be possible now. Jiang Taihu, it seems that you don't take me seriously. Do you think I'm still your defeat? Do you think I'm still the same me? Joe Smith's face turned cold.
Our boss Joe just won the world's top boxing championship.
What shit, Jiang Taihu, don't be too arrogant. Our boss Joe is no longer the same as he was back then.
Several dog legs who surrounded Joe Smith began to curse and talk.
Jiang Taihu was unmoved.
Even the students in the martial arts hall believed in Jiang Taihu's strength. What kind of bullshit Joe Smith is? If he wants to trouble Mr. Jiang, it's a fool's dream. On the contrary, Yi Sun knew very well that Joe Smith's strength was astonishing.
If Mr. Jiang was a few years younger, he might be able to beat the opponent. But now, it's hard to say.
Yi Sun was a little worried. At the same time, a conjecture popped up in his mind inexplicably.
Could it be that Zhao Yuzhen met the real Joe Smith in the Shuanya Hotel not long ago, and even punched Joe Smith? It's just that as soon as the thought arose, he dismissed it. Because this is so absurd and so impractical. Shortly after, Joe Smith fought Jiang Taihu. 3 punches.
With only 3 punches, Jiang Taihu fell to the ground, his nose was bruised and his face was swollen, and he vomited blood.
A time.
There was silence in the martial arts hall. Every student in the martial arts hall stared wide-eyed, feeling that their faith had collapsed.
Mr. Jiang is so powerful.
With a tiger-shaped fist in one hand, it was like a tiger coming out of its cage.
Results.
In front of this Joe Smith, he could only be beaten, and he had no power to fight back at all.
Ha ha ha. Joe Smith smiled, very wildly.
The hatred of the year.
It was finally reported. Pooh.
He also spat hard on Jiang Taihu's bruised, red and swollen face lying on the ground.
You.
Jiang Tai spat out another mouthful of blood angrily. An indescribable emotion spread in his heart.
Is he really old?
If it was him back then, it might not be possible for him to lose so miserably.
Boss Joe, amazing. The dogs beside Joe Smith applauded wildly. Joe Smith grinned triumphantly.
Today, he has just turned 30 and is in the golden age of his life. It is not easy to defeat Jiang Taihu.
Not only will I defeat you, but I will also smash your signboard.
Joe Smith said with a cold face, and his eyes fell on a plaque in the martial arts hall.
There are 4 characters written on the plaque, Jiang Chen Wugwan.
Jiang Tai gritted his teeth angrily, trembling all over angrily, and almost fainted angrily.
Yi Sun frowned. Joe Smith's behavior was too much. What, you want to do something to me? Joe Smith was keenly aware of Yi-sun.
Yi-sun didn't speak, he still had self-knowledge, he was not Joe Smith's opponent. This broken martial arts gym, there is no one who can fight.
Joe Smith had a rampant look on his face, and swaggered towards the plaque not far away.
He's going to smash that plaque.
No one can fight, are you sure? Just at this moment, a mocking voice suddenly rang in everyone's ears.
End of this chapter. The crowd looked intently. A figure stepped out of a training room in the martial arts gym. The person who appeared was Zhao Yu. At first, listening to the noisy fighting outside in the training room, he didn't want to be nosy, but some people are really too arrogant and arrogant.
It doesn't seem to work. Moreover, the more Zhao Yu looked at the lively people, the more familiar they looked. Isn't the other party the one, the fake boxing champion who occupied the men's washroom in the Futaba Hotel before? Joe Smith recognized Zhao Yu at first sight.
He still kept the matter of the sink firmly in his mind. He really felt that things were too outrageous. The opponent knocked him down with one punch.
This is unimaginable and unbelievable. Boss Joe, this guy is trying to scold you. I really don't know how to live or die.
I'm afraid I don't know how to write this dead word. The dog legs around Joe Smith also felt that Zhao Yu was going to be unlucky. Even Jiang Taihu and all the martial arts students felt that Zhao Yu was dead.
Zhao Yu. This matter.
Yi-sun was very anxious and felt that Zhao Yu should not get involved in this matter.
However, in the next second, Joe Smith's behavior stunned everyone. Snapped.
But when he saw Joe Smith, he slapped the dog legs to the ground with one slap after another. Every dog leg was sore all over, grinning from the pain.
They are a little confused. Why did Boss Zhao actually attack them? It doesn't make sense at all. You bastards, why don't you apologize to this gentleman?
Joe Smith was livid. His behavior stunned the dogs. The students in the martial arts hall were all stunned in place, thinking that all this was too unreal.
Could it be? Joe Smith is afraid of Zhao Yu? This is impossible.
Standing where he was, Jiang Taihu, who was covered in many injuries, muttered to himself. Yi-sun was also shocked and speechless.
Sir,
Joe Smith came to Zhao Yu in person, with a very obedient attitude, just like a well-behaved baby.
Zhao Yu ignored it and said something directly to Yi-sun. I'm leaving. Kindness. Yi-sun nodded dully. That's it. Zhao Yu left. Joe Smith and his group were also pitying and quickly followed Zhao Yu's footsteps. Only.
The people in the martial arts hall were still so shocked that they couldn't recover for a long time.
Zhao Yu, when did Jiangcheng have such a character? Jiang Taihu's face was bruised, red and swollen, and it hurt, but his heart was also bleeding. Because
his face was lost, and he lost it all.
The end. After some communication with Yi-sun, Jiang Taihu finally realized why Zhao Yu's name was so familiar. Original.
Zhao Yu is the famous prodigal son of Jiangcheng. He wanted to engage in virtual reality online games, but ended up losing his fortune.
Zhao Yu is a complete waste. However, why is Joe Smith so afraid of a waste, and even Joe Smith is very respectful to Zhao Yu? After much deliberation, Jiang Taihu couldn't figure it out. In the end, it all comes down to money.
It must be that Zhao Yu, the prodigal son, has some unknown money relationship with Joe Smith. At this moment, Zhao Yu had already returned to the villa in that white Ferrari sports car.
Once back at the villa,
he started doing physical exercises as usual, and by the way, he turned on his phone and watched the Doushell live broadcast platform.
Once opened,
he noticed Sister Joe, who had just started the live broadcast.
It took only a few minutes to start the live broadcast. Sister Joe's live broadcast room was flooded with viewers. In other words, the number of people in the VIP seats is skyrocketing. 1,000 VIPs. 2,000 VIPs. 3,000 VIPs. After the rise to VIPs, the increase gradually slowed down. You can also see barrages flickering crazily. Sister Zhou, you have finally started the live broadcast. Sister Zhou, I heard that you went to the hospital for an examination? Sister Zhou is sick and needs to be treated quickly. Early detection and early treatment. Sister Zhou, don't be dazed, and don't fool the audience. The game becomes stronger, but the real world can become stronger. This game world becomes stronger, and the real world can really become stronger. I personally tested it. I personally test you, Ghost. I suggest you go to a mental hospital for a good checkup. The audience in the live broadcast room sang and laughed. Sister Zhou saw all the bullet screens. A small number of barrages believe that the stronger the game, the stronger the real world, but the number of these barrages is too small. Most of the bullet screens are crazily mocking Sister Zhou, and they are madly outputting faces to Sister Zhou. Sister Zhou was a little frustrated in her heart, but she still suppressed the violent temper in her heart. She said in a clear and recognizable voice, "Thank you for your concern. I went to many hospitals yesterday, and the doctors carefully examined me. I'm in good shape, very good, super good." Finish these words. Her heart is very complicated. Because her experience during the period before the broadcast was really exciting. Let's just say that yesterday, she went to the hospital for a checkup, and her health showed that her body was super healthy, which also meant that playing the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm did not cause any negative effects on her. This morning, she had her water meter checked. The other party claimed to be a member of the Mystery Investigation Bureau. However, she is very cooperative, and she will answer whatever the other party asks. Was interrogated for a long time. As a result, the broadcast didn't start until after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Sister Zhou, pay attention to your health. The bullet screens are concerned about Sister Zhou's health. Thank you. Sister Zhou smiled politely. This time, she won't foolishly tell the audience that the game has become stronger and the real world has become stronger, and she doesn't want to be banned by super management anymore. Moreover, the member of the Mysterious Investigation Bureau also said that the attitude of the above has been conveyed. Don't deliberately promote it. Everything comes naturally. In this regard, Sister Zhou also has her own conjecture. The state wants to get ahead. Otherwise, if it is publicized on a large scale, it will be nothing more than ordinary people of the Dragon Kingdom participating. But what about other countries? It would definitely be bad if other countries took the lead. At this time, Sister Zhou had already laid down in the virtual game cabin and selected the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm. When she opened her eyes again, she was already in a quiet and uninhabited space, surrounded by pieces of dilapidated walls. She clicked on the recharge interface. Correct. She wants to charge money. Everyone already understands that this game is so against the sky. If you don't charge money, how can you do it? Sister Zhou, are you crazy? I'm not mistaken. Sister Zhou wants to recharge 100 million. Sure enough, I haven't seen each other for a day. Sister Zhou has changed. Sister Zhou is a game supporter. I'm afraid the Doomsday Cataclysm game team has paid Sister Zhou a lot of publicity fees in private. Seeing that Sister Zhou was going to make a large recharge, the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked and astonished at first, but gradually the audience realized that they all felt that Sister Zhou was wearing a pair of pants with the Doomsday Cataclysm game party. Charge 100 million? I'm afraid. In the end, 100 million will return to Sister Zhou's pocket again. And if they recharge, that is how much they recharge, not much. Facing the abuse in the live broadcast room, Sister Zhou felt very headache and helpless. These people haven't woken up yet? Who is she? Zhou Shui. You are so stingy, how could you recharge 100 million? This can only prove that this game is really unusual. But she didn't say these words. 100 million. In a blink. Recharge completed. Sister Zhou felt so distressed that she couldn't breathe. End of this chapter. This is 100 million, not 100 yuan. But in order to become stronger, Miss Zhou doesn't care. Soon,
Brilliant golden lights that could blind people's eyes appeared in her vision. Congratulations to player Joey, a cumulative recharge of 64,800 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 4 member and enjoying the VIP 4 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 10 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 5 member and enjoying the VIP 5 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 18 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 6 member and enjoying the VIP 6 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 30 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 7 member and enjoying the VIP 7 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 45 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 8 member and enjoying the VIP 8 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 65 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 9 member and enjoying the VIP 9 member gift package. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has accumulatively recharged 100 yuan, becoming a distinguished VIP 10 member and enjoying the VIP 10 member gift package. Ho hoo! Sister Joe let out a foul breath. 100 million. Just this. But it's all worth it. Okay, let's quietly watch how Sister Joe, a $1 million Krypton gold boss, rises against the sky. The game is like this: you are the big brother if you charge money. If it goes down to 100 million, Sister Joe's strength will improve by leaps and bounds. Don't talk about zombies. What kind of shit knife Sister Joe's sister can punch me? The audience in the live broadcast room felt that Sister Joe was already invincible in the game. Because most of the developmental virtual reality online games on the market recharge 100 million, you are definitely the overlord in the game, and you definitely have a place in the game. What's more, some niche games will give you a full set of magic costumes for recharging thousands of dollars, allowing you to graduate directly. Feeling nervous and apprehensive, Sister Joe took the lead in opening the VIP 4 member gift package. Congratulations to player Joey. Her permanent strength has been increased by 5 points and she has obtained 20 strength spars, 20 agility spars, and 20 constitution spars. Sister Joe is barely satisfied with this VIP 4 member gift package. She opened the VIP 5 level member gift package again. But she could see a fluffy puppy in her field of vision, and the breed and color of the puppy could be freely chosen. And there is a message prompt. Congratulations to player Joey, who has obtained a permanent pet dog. Although the dog has no combat power, it can bring you good things. This, a permanent pet dog? I already have a Labrador, what more pet dog do I need? Sister Joe bared her teeth, a little dissatisfied. If you accumulatively recharge 10, you will get a permanent version of the pet dog. This game is too picky. The audience in the live broadcast room all laughed. They vaguely felt that Sister Joe might have become a big wrong species. Sister Joe continued to open the VIP 6 member gift package. This requires a cumulative recharge of 18. There is definitely something good in this pack. However, once turned on, a cool black sports car appeared in her vision. The body of the sports car seems to have a bright black streamer flashing. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has obtained a permanent version of the Night King supercar. In addition to the message prompts, there is also a series of performance introductions about the Night King supercar. This moment. Miss Joe is numb. What I want is a spar, what I want is a permanent power boost. What are you doing for me with these scraps of iron? Even though the sports car is gorgeous and noble, Sister Joe doesn't want it. She scratches her head and looks crazy. It seems that this doomsday cataclysm seems to be a little different from what I imagined. It's not that you can become stronger just by charging money. This sports car is really cool. This performance is too strong. It takes 2.7 seconds to go from a static state to kilometers per hour. The audience in the live broadcast room chattered non-stop. Sister Joe gritted her teeth and continued to open the VIP 7-member gift package. This is a cumulative recharge of 30. It should be something good, right? Unfortunately, Sister Joe was disappointed again. In her vision, she could see a golden dress exuding a faint golden light.
the skirt belongs to the retro and elegant style.
And wearing such a skirt on the body can also highlight the noble temperament, and can become the most
eye-catching woman in the audience.
Congratulations to the player Joey, who has obtained a permanent edition of the collection fashion Dancing Night Dream. This style is a global limited edition of the famous brand Bozeting. The price is 359 million, and it will be issued automatically after entering the game. In an instant, Sister Jo shut herself up. What kind of dog game is this? VIP 7-member gift package, just give a piece of broken fashion.
Dancing Night Dreams? The price is 359 million? Who are you fooling? This skirt is worth the money. Look, there are black diamonds inlaid with none on the side of the skirt. After counting, there are dozens of black diamonds. 359 million, not expensive, not expensive. No way, killing me. I'll just leave my words here. In this broken game, whoever pays the money will be the victim of a big injustice. Everyone in the live broadcast room was laughing at Sister Jo. Sister Jo's face was dark, unable to refute. She could only continue to open the VIP 8-member gift package. With a cumulative recharge of 45 member gift bags, it's time to ship some goods, right? Once opened,
a large amount of supplies also appeared in her vision.
There are many kinds of supplies: biscuits, bread, mineral water, beer, beverages, etc.
Congratulations to the player Joey, who has obtained a permanent version of a large number of material boxes, and can receive a lot of materials from the material box every day.
Family, can this game be played? Can it be played? I'm short of supplies? If I want supplies, I won't go find them myself?
Sister Jo wanted to scold someone angrily, but she also gritted her teeth.
The audience in the live broadcast room burst out laughing.
Sister Jo, this supply box is very good.
Others are struggling in the last days and looking for supplies. You can receive a large amount of supplies directly from the supply box. How good it is! Yes, with this material box, Miss Jo, you can build and develop your power. Big brothers, don't lie to Sister Jo anymore. The end of the world is coming. As long as you have the strength, you want to get supplies, it's not a simple matter. I always feel that Sister Jo is a big wrong species.
Seeing these bullet screens, Sister Jo was so angry that she directly opened the VIP 9-member gift package.
Cumulative recharge of 65.
If you play other games, there will definitely be some very powerful props.
But right now,
Sister Jo was already tired and hopeless.
Really?
A crumpled treasure map appeared in Sister Jo's vision.
Congratulations to player Joey, who got a chance to form a team and enter the infected lair. The team is limited to 4 people. Yo, it's a 4-player dungeon, it's okay. Sister Jo always felt that something good would come out of this dungeon.
Therefore, she has to quickly find someone to form a team and capture the dungeon. The viewers in the live broadcast room agree with Sister Jo, but some viewers think that the infection nest is a pit, and it is definitely not easy to get the treasure in it.
At last, it's time for all the attention.
Cumulative recharge of 100 million.
VIP 10-level membership package. What good things will come out of this? Sister Jo rubbed her hands, her eyes gleaming, looking forward to it.
End of this chapter.
Soon,
Sister Jo opened the VIP 10-member gift package. A beautiful cooking stove came into Sister Jo's field of vision. The appearance of this cooking stove is silver metal with a sense of technology, which is very eye-catching. It doesn't look that big, it's about a little bigger than a piece of A4 paper. You can also see a message appear. Congratulations to the player Joey, who has obtained a permanent version of the cooking stove, which can cook you delicious food every day.
This moment,
Sister Jo was completely dumbfounded.
The audience in the live broadcast room burst out laughing. If you accumulatively recharge 100 million, you will get a permanent version of the cooking stove? This game is stingy to an unimaginable level. Sister Jo is really a big injustice. There seems to be something about this cooking stove. Could it be that it can cook food automatically? Others are struggling in the last days, looking for food resources, just to survive.
But, with this cooking stove, Miss Jo doesn't need to travel around.
What a wonderful thing! Sister Jo noticed the barrage of the audience.
A forced smile appeared on her cheeks. My family, if this cooking stove can cook food automatically, then I can eat and drink well every day in the game.
Halfway through the speech,
Sister Jo shut up. She really couldn't make it up anymore.
Does she lack that little food resource?
With a permanent version of a large number of material boxes, she can receive a large amount of materials every day. Therefore, such a cooking stove is completely tasteless to her, and it is a pity to discard it. Facing Sister Jo's embarrassment, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Then, Sister Jo didn't enter the game, she wanted to draw a lottery.
After understanding the mysterious side of this game,
she wants to improve her strength in the game as soon as possible. And based on the countless games she played, she came to a conclusion.
That's the lottery. Pull out powerful equipment, weapons and props, and then you can easily fight monsters in the game.
In this way, her strength will definitely skyrocket at a speed visible to the naked eye.
This time,
she still chose the weapon lottery. She longed for a powerful weapon that would make it easier for her to kill zombies or other monsters.
This time,
on the interface of the weapon lottery draw, there are not only one consecutive draw, but also 10 consecutive draws.
There are also 18,888 yuan for 100 consecutive draws and 18 yuan for 1,000 consecutive draws. Ho-hoo! Sister Jo's breathing became a little short.
Even though she has seen big wins and waves, and has recharged a lot of money in other games. In order to buy her favorite hero skins, she is willing to recharge tens of thousands. In order to draw her favorite game card, she recharged crazily, and threw 648 in as if she didn't want money, and finally recharged and spent nearly 10 yuan.
However, this time she was really shocked. 1,000 consecutive draws of 18 yuan. This broken game is stealing money. Is it true that the player is being taken advantage of? 1,000 consecutive draws of 18 yuan? Sister Jo can't play so hard. Can't you see it?
Sister Jo is just a game console. Go and see for yourself how low the rating of this garbage game is.
The money of the tyrants will be returned in full, and the money of the common people will be split. We viewers just try to be optimistic, don't trust Miss Jo.
There was a lot of scolding in the live broadcast room, and everyone thought that Sister Jo was just a game console.
Sister Jo didn't bother to explain this.
She took a deep breath and said, "My family, I want 1,000 consecutive pumps.
18 yuan. She wants to spend it. 18 yuan, definitely able to ship. She believes in her European spirit.
No, if the recharge reaches a certain amount, it will be almost 100% shipped. Under the attention of countless viewers in the live broadcast room,
Sister Jo draws 1,000 times in a row, go directly. Moment. Countless golden lights appeared in her vision. It was a piece of golden gold. The golden light dazzled Sister Jo.
But the news of the lottery that appeared in front of her eyes made Sister Jo completely collapsed and broke her defenses. Congratulations to player Joey, weapon lottery, 1 consecutive draws, 1,000 gram of gold X copies.
Family, 18 yuan, a full 18 yuan of hard-earned money, in exchange for 1,000 grams of gold?
Sister Jo felt that her brain was short of oxygen, her whole body was dizzy, and she was a little
unsteady when she stood.
Looking at Sister Jo's crumbling body, the audience in the live broadcast room had different attitudes.
Sister Jo, you are too cruel, 18 yuan, this is not 18 yuan. Sister Jo, can you stop acting? 18 yuan?
In the end, the dog game operator has not returned the full amount to you, maybe you can get more.
This program is very effective. Sister Jo, didn't you wash your face? It's too dark.
The vast majority of the audience were complaining about Sister Jo, thinking that Sister Jo was acting, but a small number of audiences believed in Sister Jo, and even sent scattered gifts. Or 6 yuan for a card, or 100 yuan for a rocket. Family, I broke the defense, adjust my mentality, and continue the live broadcast later. Sister Zhou's eyes were slightly red, and she was very annoyed, feeling that she was really dark beyond borders.
Say it.
Sister Zhou directly downloads. The screen in the live broadcast room was instantly black, and only a warm reminder message from the Douxia live broadcast platform could be seen. The current anchor has left the live broadcast room. If you like this anchor, please pay attention to it.
Once you pay attention, you will be notified as soon as the anchor starts broadcasting. Sister Zhou is off the air? This is acting until you nod. In this way, I'm going to turn from fan to black. I wanted to see if Sister Zhou had any new developments and learn more information about the catastrophe of doom. Upstairs, are you crazy? You still play games to become stronger, is your head okay? The audience in the live broadcast room left the live broadcast room one after another, but more and more viewers became interested in the game Doomsday Cataclysm. Mingzhu City, 3rd High School, Class 6, Senior 3. Guan Hongji is a very ordinary-looking student. His grades in the class are not outstanding, but they are not bad. Maybe in the future, he can only be admitted to an ordinary university. And right now, he was sitting on his seat, holding his mobile phone, watching Sister Zhou's live broadcast. Is it going to be broadcast now? This is too fast. He complained, and saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. He also agrees. Sister Zhou is just a game console. He has also played Doomsday Cataclysm, and he killed several zombies in the game yesterday. He was lucky, and a few agility spars exploded, which increased his agility points by a few points. However, he also didn't feel that he in the real world showed signs of becoming stronger. It was the same, nothing had changed. Garbage anchors will deceive people. Even if the game becomes stronger, the real world will become stronger. Personal testing, it has no effect at all. After sending such a barrage in the live broadcast room, he just quit the live broadcast room, and originally wanted to continue watching other anchors. Result: a boy wearing glasses walked up to him. Guan Hongji knew this boy with eyes, he was the monitor of their 6th class. End of this chapter. Squad leader, what's the matter? Guan Hongji looked suspicious. The 3rd high school is currently holding a school sports meeting, and he is not interested in such events. He has no athletic talent, and participating in the school sports meeting is simply asking for humiliation. He still has this self-awareness. Hongji, the 10-meter race you are participating in will start in minutes, so why don't you hurry up and prepare? The male squad leader with glasses urged. Guan Hongji was dumbfounded. Squad leader, I didn't sign up? He wondered if the squad leader was fooling him, since he obviously didn't participate in this meter race. Hongji, have you forgotten? The head teacher said this school sports meeting is the last one in our high school career, so every student in the class must participate. If you don't sign up, then the head teacher will sign up for him. The male squad leader with glasses looked helpless. He said so. Guan Hongji also gradually recalled it, which made him curse nonstop, and also realized that this time he was really going to be ashamed and thrown home. As far as his 13-meter score is concerned, it only takes 14 seconds. Such time is the level of ordinary people. But to participate in the meter race, it's all about running, and you have some ability. 13 seconds, 14 seconds to score, it is purely the existence of the bottom. Really? When Guan Hongji came to the 253,601 meter track and hung the sports meeting number plate behind him with a paperclip, he was in a state of mourning, with an ugly expression on his face. He knew all the players on the other meter tracks around. He is a sports student from another class. These sports students are like livestock, and they can easily run the 12-meter race within seconds. And outside the track, there are students from no high school one after another. Among them, there are many students in the 3rd and 6th classes of high school. Guan Hongji participated in the meter race? Can he do it? Come on, our 6th class is going to lose face by this kid. Don't say a few words, this meter race is fine, you go. The students in class chattered endlessly. They were not optimistic about Guan Hongji at all,
and they all thought that Guan Hongji had already booked the last place in the meter race.
Even. Soon, Guan Hongji will be eliminated in the preliminaries of the meter race.
Many students focused their attention on a burly and tall boy with a cropped cut, dark skin, sunny appearance, and a tall figure. This person is Zhou Wei, a well-known sports student in number 11 high school. He can run such good results as 2 and 11 in the 3-meter race every time.
Occasionally, I can break through myself and run within 11 seconds. Boom!
Not long after, accompanied by the sound of a starting gun,
the meter race begins.
There were 10 contestants, and each one of them was full of energy, rushing towards the finish line in front of one chariot after another. Guan Hongji was also one of them, and he thought he would be the last one.
Results.
He was startled. He actually surpassed one contestant after another very casually.
Finally, he crossed the finish line, ranked second, and ran 11 seconds. Number 1 Zhou Wei ran 11 seconds.
Zhou Wei was very surprised. He didn't expect the humble Guan Hongji, number 2, to be able to run such a good result.
However, he didn't care too much. Brother Guan, are you thirsty? Do you need a drink? Brother Guan, are you tired enough to beat your shoulders? Brother Guan, do you want spicy snacks?
Around Guan Hongji, there were already many students from the 3rd and 6th classes of high school. Originally, these people didn't pay much attention to Guan Hongji, and thought that Guan Hongji was definitely the last one in the meter race.
Results. Guan Hongji's performance was beyond their imagination.
Facing these classmates who showed great hospitality, Guan Hongji was very satisfied in his heart, but his whole brain was still a little confused. Obviously, he has no talent in sports at all.
But how did he get such a good result in the end?
Also, he seems to be able to run faster. He is not at full strength.
The more I think about it. Guan Hongji also thought of Sister Zhou's live broadcast. I thought of that sentence. As the game gets stronger, so does the real world. Correct. It must be like this.
It must have been playing the game last night, and got those agility spars. Let his agility be improved.
Otherwise, the family knows their own affairs. With his 11-meter race level, how could he run 47 seconds? Right now, he has only one thought. Get out of school and play games.
However, the race has to be finished.
In a blink of an eye. He participated in the semi-finals of the meter race. This time, he ran with all his might. 11 second 10.
Without any suspense, won the first place in the semi-finals.
Yeah. Yay.
The students in class.
Again. Caller, Zhang Chuan.
It's his own brother who works in journalism. Usually it is dedicated to reporting all kinds of news.
The two brothers are also in Ningzhou City, so the connection is quite close.
Elder brother. Zhang He, whose face was slightly dark, had just opened his mouth. Zhang Chuan on the opposite side talked like a cannonball, and kept talking.
Brother, stop all the work at hand and play the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm.
On the cusp, even a pig can take off. Zhang Chuan's words made Zhang He stunned in place.
Does he think what his brother said is too nonsense?
Also playing games can become stronger.
This is too outrageous. Brother, have you been busy writing various press releases recently, so you haven't had a good rest, so that you have some problems with your mental state?
Zhang He looked worried.
Brother and I'm in a good state of mind. Anyway, I won't lie to you, just play games.
Zhang Chuan continued.
Okay, I'll go play the Cataclysm you mentioned later.
Zhang He still nodded silently, obeying his brother Zhang Chuan's words.
Later? The day lily is getting cold.
Hurry up, recharge the money quickly, and you will be able to truly experience the changes brought about by the game.
Zhang Chuan urged.
The two brothers continued talking. Zhang He also casually mentioned the performance of a student in today's school sports meeting.
Guan Hongji.
It has always been mediocre, but it turned out to be 11.07 seconds in the meter race final. Moreover, the student Guan Hongji also said weird things like playing games. By the way, he also mentioned that number 10.34 high school has a good sports seed, running the meter race in seconds. It seems that a small number of people have already played the game and tasted the sweetness.
Don't talk about it, hurry up and play the game. Go play the game. Remember what brother said.
After Jiang Chuan said this, he hung up the phone in a hurry. Jiang Yi didn't stay on the playground anymore, and he didn't even plan to preside over the upcoming track and field competitions.
There was only one thought in his mind. Head back to the faculty dorms, download Cataclysm, and have fun. Mingzhu City, Phoenix newspaper.
Jiang Chuan is a man in his 20s, with a handsome appearance and a fair complexion. Right now, he is typing a press release at his workplace. He wants to let more people know about the magic of the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm through news reports.
Sooner or later everyone will know about it.
In addition, his performance in the Phoenix newspaper has been terrible recently.
Articles written and reported by him. The number of clicks and comments is miserable. If this continues, maybe he will be expelled from Phoenix News.
Becoming a reporter was his childhood dream. He is not willing to shatter this dream. And right now, as long as he grasps the magic of this virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm, he believes that the articles he writes will become very popular. That is to say, there are no relevant reports on the internet at present.
He wants to be number one who eats crabs. Once the reported news becomes popular,
even with him, he can get a certain amount of royalties.
At that time,
he was able to recharge more money in the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Crackling. Jiang Chuan typed very fast, and he wrote an article with thousands of words here and there in one go. However, he made revisions, deletions, and deletions. Finally,
he finished the word-long article. He was also the first to send this article to the editor Qiu Xinghai via email.
As an editor, Qiu Xinghai needs to review the article. See if there are any violations in the article.
For example, there is plagiarism or pornographic content is involved.
Qiu Xinghai, who works in the editorial office, is 50 years old this year.
His hair has turned gray and his face looks very old.
He sat on a black office
chair and rubbed the space between his brows, feeling that the future was gloomy.
Because newspapers are too competitive. In other words, there are dozens or hundreds of newspaper offices in the entire Mingzhu city.
As for the competition on the internet, it is even more cruel and ruthless.
From the media, official accounts, newspapers, etc. There are countless.
Everyone wants traffic on the internet, but under such cruel competition, the performance of Phoenix News is very mediocre. There is no breaking news, no first-hand information, and it is impossible to attract traffic and netizens at all.
If things go on like this for a long time, sooner or later, Phoenix News will be absorbed by other newspapers, or face bankruptcy.
Hey! After a long sigh, Qiu Xinghai silently started to control the computer, opened the mailbox, and began to read the articles and reports sent by his subordinates.
This is completely nonsense. You even said that a certain popular female star is married in secret. Did you show evidence? There is no evidence for what you say, and you are spreading rumors.
Qiu Xinghai cursed and felt that the journalists under him were really lacking in skills.
Interpretation of relevant policies issued by the state? Do you still need to interpret it? What qualifications and abilities do you have? A serial car accident happened somewhere in ZH City? I'm going to fuck you, Grandma. This serial car accident happened yesterday. Is it useful for you to report it now? Is it useful?
After reading these articles, Qiu Xinghai's face became darker, and that old face was almost twisted into a ball. He felt that he was making an example of others. Fire one journalist and put others on their toes. Otherwise, these guys are always fishing in troubled waters when they go to work.
Writing an article is even more perfunctory.
Several times, Qiu Xinghai saw several of his journalists chatting and eating snacks at work, or playing games at work, and what's more, they even watched the live broadcast of games, and they didn't take their work seriously at all. After sending the mails one by one into the trash can, Xiao Xinghai calmed down a lot. However, just as he recovered, his whole body trembled, his arms trembled, and his eyes were about to split.
Anger was burning in his heart. Because he saw an article that made him want to curse. The game has become stronger, and the real world has also become stronger. Who the hell wrote this? Xiao Xinghai's face darkened, and he also noticed that the article was signed by Jiang Chuan. Without the slightest hesitation, he opened the workgroup on the computer and went directly to it. Come to the office, take a look at what kind of shit article you wrote. Phoenix News, Staff Office. Swish. The colleagues around Jiang Chuan all looked at Jiang Chuan with strange eyes. They all realized that Jiang Chuan was going to be in trouble. Old Man Xiao is now angry. What kind of outrageous article did Jiang Chuan write? They are curious. Jiang Chuan, take care. Jiang Chuan, this article really cannot be scribbled. Jiang Chuan, I wish you good luck. Colleagues silently sent blessings. Regarding this, Jiang Chuan's expression was calm. Soon, he walked towards the editor's office without haste. Dong dong. He raised his hand and knocked lightly on the door. End of this chapter. Come in. Xiao Xinghai's indifferent voice came from the office. Jiang Chuan walked in, but he hadn't spoken yet. Xiao Xinghai began to curse loudly. Xiao Jiang, don't you want to do this job? Look at the title of the article you wrote. Did you burn your head? Xiao Jiang, I remember you. Recently, I always take a short errand to watch the live broadcast. It's either Mr. Piao or Sister Zhou. What are you watching all these internet garbage for? Xiao Jiang, reflect on yourself and write me a word self-criticism, otherwise you will never get this job. While cursing, balls of saliva flew out of Xiao. Real money. If. The audience in the live broadcast room were both looking forward to and nervous, as if it was not PDD who drew the lottery, but them. Roast mouse. Roast mouse. PDD chanted a spell frantically, and the whole person seemed to be dazed. Seeing this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't laugh or cry, but they also knew that roasted mice were very magical for PDD. In the past, when PDD was drawing a lottery, it was crazy about roasting mice, and it shipped like crazy, and its luck exploded. No longer hesitate. Click on PDD to draw 18 yuan in a row. Moment. His vision was golden. It was a piece of golden gold. Nothing but gold. Congratulations to player Lu, the weapon lottery draw, 1,000 consecutive draws, and 1 gram of gold x 1,000 copies. Brothers, I also washed my face, washed my hands, and recited the Ohuang exclusive spell, but in the end, it still didn't ship. PDD was very uncomfortable. Although he had prepared for it, he still couldn't accept it. Is this game too dark? Can this be shipped? 18 yuan, that's it? I originally wanted to play this game, but after seeing this lottery, I was immediately dismissed. The bullet screens are one after another, and they all sympathize with PDD. This game is really too dark. Black Heart game, nothing more than this. But after stabilizing the mind, PDD continues to draw. Roast mouse. This time, he yelled crazily, his heart was piercing, his voice was almost broken. While shouting, he also clicked 1,000 consecutive draws. He doesn't hesitate, just keep doing it. The bright golden light once again appeared in his field of vision. PDD's heart fluttered, and it was another piece of gold. But in the next second, brilliant golden light appeared. Jingguangli is not gold, but a gun with tough appearance, simple structure and reliable performance. Just a glance. PDD recognized it as the king of rifles AK-47. It has a total length of 76 centimeters, a weight of more than 5 caddies, a magazine with a capacity of 30 rounds, and an effective range of 300 meters. Its power can easily penetrate steel plates. With this gun, PDD thinks he can kill zombies and NPCs. Of course, the NPC may have taken spar, and its physical fitness has improved a lot. But no matter how powerful it is, isn't it just an ordinary person who can be as powerful as a gun? To know. The speed of the bullet is about kilometers per second. And something that surprised PDD even more. The entire body of the gun in his vision was rendered and died quickly. In a blink of an eye. From an ordinary AK to a golden Alaska. At a glance. It has a very metallic texture, high brightness, and high saturation. There is also a non-slip concave convex texture on the handheld part. There is also a cool gold print on the body of the gun. It's shipped. 36. A gold AK-47 is out. It feels like Teacher Piao is about to take off. Don't talk about killing zombies, even NPCs can be killed. It's just that the appearance of this game is too ugly. It shipped for 36 yuan, and ordinary players like us can't play it at all. There was one barrage after another, but more and more barrages believed that in such a game, ordinary players would be stupid, and if they entered the game, they would definitely be killed by wealthy players. It's the uncle who charges money. PDD was filled with emotion, but he also enjoyed the feeling. At this moment, a lucky draw message also appeared in his vision. Congratulations to player Lu, weapon lottery, 1,000 consecutive draws, 1 gram of gold X999 copies, and gold AK-47 skin coating. Brothers, did I read it right? Did I read it right? Didn't I get a golden AK-47, or just a skin painting? PDD blinked his eyes frantically, feeling the blood rushing wildly in his veins. His blood pressure is also rising and rising. Playing this game will give him high blood pressure. Put. Teacher Piao, I read it right, it's really just skin painting. I take back what I said before. This is not a game for local tyrants. This game is for the local tyrants' money. Weapon lottery, you told me it's skin painting? Teacher Gone with the Wind, my condolences. Now I believe it, Teacher Piao is definitely not a trustee. The barrage is making jokes about PDD. Finally, PDD couldn't bear it anymore, and started to swear one after another. After venting some time, he feels much better. You can't touch the lottery, if you touch me again. Say it. He no longer draws a lottery, and directly chooses to enter the game. After opening his eyes, PDD appeared in the villas in Shidi Villa district. Grumble. His stomach started to growl. Simultaneously, he also received a game message. Player Lu, the permanent version of the pet dog you got has been automatically distributed. Player Lu, the permanent version of the Dark Knight King supercar you have obtained has been automatically distributed. Player Lu, the permanent version of the collection fashion you have obtained, Dancing Knight Romance has been automatically sent out. Faced with this information, PDD was helpless. He is not very interested in these things. Especially this romantic dance night, which is a golden suit exuding a faint golden light. In an apocalyptic world, wearing such a golden suit to fight monsters is simply too inappropriate. Therefore, he didn't put it on either, and quietly let Dancing Knight sit in the closet to eat ashes. What got him a little interested was the permanent version of the cooking stove. In a blink of an eye, under the guidance of the game, he saw this technologically looking silver cooking stove in the kitchen of the villa. The cooking stove has only one button. Automatic cooking. No need to plug in? Don't put in ingredients? PDD's eyes glowed, and he felt that this thing was really useful. What made him even more miraculous was that he was able to recycle the cooking stove. Once the cooking stove is recycled, it will be automatically stored in the game survival bar. Then, just tap the survival bar to summon the cooking stove. Magic! He sighed. The audience in the live broadcast room didn't find it so miraculous. This is a VIP 100 level member gift package that can only be opened with a cumulative recharge of 10 million, and it is always necessary to give something good. After PDD clicks the automatic cooking button. Buzz! The cooking stove started to cook automatically, trembling all over, emitting puffs of white smoke. PDD also smelled a faint smell of food from the air. It was less than a few tens of seconds. The
The cooking oven finishes cooking.
Once the lid is opened, PDD saw a delicious food in his field of vision. You can see lean meat, peppers, bamboo shoots, peanut oil, etc. This is clearly a pot of fried pork with spring bamboo shoots that makes your index finger move. It is delicious, and it goes well with rice. Also, 2 lines of text appeared in his field of vision. Cooking food, stir-fried pork with spring bamboo shoots. Food effect: once consumed, within a short period of time, the strength of the character will increase by 10%. Food actually has an effect bonus. PDD's eyes lit up and his face was full of joy. End of this chapter. The audience in the live broadcast felt that this was just a routine operation. Food has bonus effects, which can be seen in any game. Soon, PDD feasted on the food, and the delicious spring bamboo shoots fried pork increased his board power from 31 points to 34 points. However, this effect can only last for 1 hour. He wants to continue using automatic cooking again. However, a line of text appeared on the cooking stove in front of him. The automatic cooking function of the cooking stove is cooling down and cannot be used temporarily. This makes PDD very helpless. This dog game, the cooldown is nothing. How long do you say the cooldown is? After silently saving the cooking stove to the survival bar of the game, he picked up the shark knife, ready to slaughter zombies, find NCPs, and even kill more powerful monsters. Only in this way can the strength be improved rapidly. Mr. Piao, just use that treasure map and form a team to enter the infected lair. That's right. Team up with 4 and kill all the monsters in the lair. There's definitely something good in there. This is a gift package for VIP 9 members. If you use it properly, it will definitely take off. The audience began to encourage PDD to use the treasure map and team up to enter the infection nest. I have to say that PDD was also a little moved, and he also manipulated the game panel and found the column of special props. Among the special props lay a crumpled treasure map quietly. He subconsciously clicked on the treasure map. Reminder, Player Lu, your current strength is too low. It is extremely dangerous to enter the infection lair. Please work hard to improve your strength. A message appears. PDD froze in place with a stiff expression. Is this despised? His face went dark. His current strength is 34 points. He actually said that his strength is too low? Put. Teacher Piao, let's fight monsters. The audience in the live broadcast room sang and laughed. PDD nodded silently, put on his shark knife, and went straight to leave the villa. It's just that he just walked into the living room of the villa. Then I saw a figure stumbling in from the door of the villa. The man's hair was disheveled, his body was bruised, and he was in a terrible condition. With just one glance, PDD recognized it. Isn't this his fan Zhang Sanquang? I said, Big brother, you are too miserable. PDD has a strange expression on his face, feeling that every time he sees the player Zhang Sanfeng is particularly downcast. Teacher Piao, me. Woo woo. Zhang San's eyes were red, and he was about to cry. A big man is so hypocritical, which makes PDD very helpless. This 3 crazy people are really embarrassing. Zhang Sanfeng may be in trouble again. Don't forget, Zhang Sanfeng is a Zero Krypton player. Judging from Zhang Sanfeng's performance, it is enough to prove that it is too difficult for Zero Krypton players to survive in this game. Fortunately, Zhang Sanfeng met Teacher Piao, and hugged Teacher Piao's thick leg tightly. It's not a matter of minutes for Zhang Sanfeng to take off. Barrages flickered past quickly. These bullet screens are not only scolding Zhang Sanfeng, but also envious of Zhang Sanfeng. A small number of viewers in the live broadcast room have played Doomsday Cataclysm. The place where Naiha was born was not Linfeng City, but other areas, or he was born in Linfeng City, but he was born in Linfeng City's Shidi Villa district in Linfeng City. The distance is too far away. If it was before the end of the world, it would definitely be possible to get there with a little fare. But after the end of the world comes, the traffic is inconvenient and monsters are rampant. Not to mention walking tens of kilometers, even walking a few kilometers is dangerous.
Soon, PDD realized that Zhang Sanfeng was still the same, implementing his zero krypton philosophy.
Just don't charge money. And so,
Zhang Sanfeng went online to fight monsters and zombies whenever he was free, and he also accumulated a lot of crystals.
No matter what. Him. It is the problem of rats in the village.
I have accumulated a lot of crystals and did not take them.
Instead, I have to accumulate a certain amount and take them in one go. Result.
He was very unlucky. He met an NPC, and all the crystals on his body were directly snatched away by the NPC.
Mr. Piao, that's the spar that I've been holding onto all night. It's a full 25 yuan.
Zhang San's eyes were red, his face full of grievances.
It's just that PDD has other views. You can liver 25 crystals in one night.
It seems that this game is quite conscientious for ordinary players.
PDD muttered to himself. Conscience ass. NPCs can grab players' items, am I right? Are the NPCs in this game so rampant?
It's not that the NPC is too daring, but that Zhang Sanfeng is too weak. Zhang Sanfeng's strength seems to be only 11 points. The barrage scolded the game, scolded Zhang San crazy.
Go! Whoever snatches your spar, I want them to spit out their profits.
You are the first member of my survival force.
And I am the leader of the survival force. PDD straightened his back and wanted to stand up for Zhang San. Thank you, Teacher Piao.
Zhang Sanfeng was grateful, but then said in a weak tone, Mr. Piao, they belong to Sister Dao, and Sister Dao's sword will not be easy to mess with.
I'm afraid of this. What are you doing? Sister Dao? Dao Wei? It's nothing. PDD looked defiant. He didn't pay attention to NPC at all. In this doomsday catastrophe, there is always only one competitor for him, and that is the player.
The audience in the live broadcast room also agreed with PDD's words. Support, Teacher Piao, to play games, you must be fearless, and you must do whatever you want in the game.
However, right at this moment, there was a crisp applause. Crack! Crack!
PDD and Zhang Sanquan turned their heads to look. But at some point, a group of people walked in from outside the villa.
The first person is a fair-looking butcher. It's actually this little boy, Li Cohen, who was next to Sister Dao. Many viewers who watched Sister Zhou's live broadcast recognized Li Cohen immediately. Fatty, Sister Dao? Dao Guild? What's the deal? You're really loud. Li Cohen smiled.
The word fatty made the nameless anger in PDD's heart burn wildly.
He hates being called fat. Little white face. PDD said a word. Swish. Suddenly, Li Cohen's face darkened. Even the members of the sword club around Li Cohen glared at PDD. In this regard, PDD is unafraid. With a strength value of 34 points, his self-confidence is bursting. Boy, just outside the door, I seem to have heard you say that you are in charge of the survival force. Speaking of which, is there any survival force in Linfeng City? Li Cohen kept a cold face and did not act in a hurry, but he also looked puzzled. Never heard of that.
Besides our sword club, there are only the Raptors base, the Crazy Camp, and the League of Hope.
Survival? What is this thing?
The members of the Knife Club all looked puzzled.
Survival, this is the force I created. PDD spoke.
End of this chapter.
Ha 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 ha.
All of a sudden, Li Cohen and other members of the Knife Club couldn't hold back, and laughed out loud. What's more, their stomach hurts from laughing.
He is also really happy. Unexpectedly, it has reached the point where it is now, and any cat or dog dares to create power. Are you worthy? Are you qualified to create forces? Li Cohen asked about PDD in a cannonball manner. PDD is clear. He was despised. Simply. He didn't say much, just picked up the shark knife. Raised hands on Li Cohen. Although he is very fat, but he moves like a rabbit. In an instant, he came to Li Cohen,
and the shark knife in his hand was about to be raised and lowered, and slashed across Li Kuan's neck. He wanted to kill this little boy with one blow. Kill this little boy to stand up. Let this little boy see how powerful he is in the charge of survival forces. Seeing this, the audience in the live broadcast room was very calm, and they were able to think about the next plot. PDD angrily killed Li Kuan and many members of the knife club, laying a perfect first battle for the survival forces. Unfortunately, backfired. PDD's shark knife was easily taken away by Li Kuan. Then, Li Kuan pinched it hard with both hands, and the shark knife quickly deformed into a lump of iron lumps. It all happened between the electric light and the flint. That's it? Survival forces are in charge, are you kidding us? Li Kuan smiled, as if tears were about to fall from his eyes. The rest of the Sword Club members also had a smile on their faces, and they all felt that PDD was too overwhelmed. This moment. PDD. Mentality almost collapsed, he wanted to curse. You dog game, NPC is so strong, is this reasonable? I thought it was a slap in the face, but in the end, Teacher Piao was slapped in the face by the other party. This. Teacher Piao, stabilize your mind. A younger brother next to Sister Dao has such strength. Then, how terrifying is Sister Dao's own strength? The players are improving their strength, and the NPC is also improving their strength. Moreover, the speed of the NPC's improvement is faster. It means that one day in the real world has passed, and several days have passed in the game. The audience in the live broadcast chatted in a hurry, and felt that PDD was too pitiful. The Krypton Gold boss who recharged millions, was killed by an insignificant NPC in the game. Join our knife club. Li Kuan's expression was indifferent. Impossible. PDD flatly refuses. He is in charge of survival forces. It's okay if you don't join, just follow me. Li Kuan continued. Where are you going with this guy? See Miss Dao? PDD looked puzzled, but in order to obtain more information, he also left with Li Kuan and his group. Even Zhang Sanfeng was among them. After walking for more than an hour, PDD was even more frightened, he still didn't know Li Kuan's strength. Let's just say that the boys around Li Kuan are all on par with him in strength, and their strength is about 30 points. This makes PDD even more anxious to become stronger. Teacher Piao, hang on first. Wait for a while, and kill Li Kuan. Kill everyone in the Sword Club. The audience in the live broadcast room raised their opinions. After a blink of an eye, Li Kuan and the others walked into a long tunnel. The tunnel was dark with no light. But in the tunnel, there are bang 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 bangs from time to time. Soon, PDD finally understood what Li Kuan wanted him to do. Mining. Dig an underground vein in Linfeng City. Moreover, not only him but also Zhang Sanfeng, he also saw many people in this underground mine. These people are all wearing miners' safety helmets and holding shovels, digging. Among them, there are also several members of the Knife Society who act as foremen and are in charge of supervision with long whips. In a blink of an eye, PDD and Zhang Sanfeng put on safety helmets, took shovels, and joined the mining army. Teacher Piao, you've messed up too badly. Mr. Piao, can we still rise up? Come to mine? To work for a game NPC? Is this dark or useful? The audience in the live broadcast room were all making fun of PDD, but a small group of audience also paid attention to ore. PDD is mining silently and is also keeping an eye on the ore. You can see a line of text information appearing in front of the ore. Black iron ore, an ordinary ore, but it contains a strange energy, which helps to improve strength. This made PDD completely enlightened. Could it be that Sister Dao is still Li Kuan or the rest of the Dao Society? The biggest reason why her strength improves so quickly is this black iron ore? If he can also absorb the strange energy in the black iron ore, then his strength can also skyrocket rapidly. The more he played the game, the more he seemed to understand. Recharge, this is definitely not the correct way to become stronger. The correct way to become stronger is to explore this doomsday world. Snapped. Before PDD could think about it, a long whip slammed onto his back, causing him to grin his teeth and take a deep breath.
It's really painful, very painful. The pain of this broken game is too real.
Foreman Liwu was a bald man in his 30s, wearing a thin vest and a pair of black shorts. He glared at PDD angrily and cursed, "Fatty, work.
What are you doing so stupidly?" PDD held back the anger in his heart and continued to mine silently.
It's just that when he was mining, he tried to absorb the energy contained in the black iron ore.
Really, don't say it. As long as his hand is placed on the palm-sized black iron
ore, a progress bar will appear in his vision.
1%, 14%, 53%, 78%, 100%. Once the progress bar reaches 100%,
his strength value will be increased by 0.001, sometimes his agility will be increased by 0.001, and sometimes his constitution will be increased by 0.001.
This made PDD ecstatic. Rise up. His mother is finally about to rise. I love mining.
This made him dig up black iron ore more seriously.
It turns out that the strength can be improved like this? Mr. Piao is about to take off. It's just that this method will be a long-term solution? I always feel that I will be found out in the end.
One barrage after another, not only caring about the safety of PDD, but also feeling that PDD is about to start a counterattack.
It's time to start hammering NPCs. Mining all day long.
PDD is as tired as an old dog, but his strength has skyrocketed to 60 points, agility 55 points, constitution 57 points.
Just give him time.
He believes in strength, agility, and physique, and he can break through 100 points. However, there was one thing that made him quite strange. His small movements were not noticed by the foreman, but were noticed by several big mining brothers. These big brothers all looked at him with strange eyes. In this way, a sense of crisis emerged inexplicably in PDD's heart. It seemed as if death was approaching. Soon, several foremen ordered the miners to assemble. More than 100 honest and fawning miners gathered together quickly, and they all kept their mouths shut, daring not to say a word. The foremen were also silent.
It seems that everyone is waiting for a person to appear. Day.
A series of sharp and harsh footsteps suddenly sounded.
Everyone looked dignified and held their breath, as if they didn't dare to take a breath.
PDD is also pretending to be very serious, but in fact there is a cloud of bad water brewing in his heart. End of this chapter.
Finally, a group of people showed up. The leader is a woman with a hot figure in a black suit.
She is about 30 years old, her appearance is not outstanding, and there is a long scar on her right cheek. She is exactly Sister Dao, the leader of the Dao Society.
Sister Dao, good.
The foreman present and the miners who were digging straightened their backs, their tone full of awe.
PDD also followed suit, keeping his back straight. Some things are not yours, so don't touch them. Once you touch them, the consequence is often death.
Sister Dao's voice was indifferent. Black iron ore, this is a resource belonging to the Sword Association, but a small part of today's batch of black iron ore has been scrapped and cannot be used.
Tell me, who absorbed the black iron ore? Energy? This statement came out.
The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly felt their scalps tingling.
I always feel that Teacher Piao is going to be cold. Sure enough, this black iron ore is definitely an important strategic material for the Sword Club.
Teacher Piao touched something that shouldn't be touched.
Damn it, this NPC is too arrogant. She looks like a big sister's head. I really want to chop her with a machete. Sister Dao's attitude made the audience very dissatisfied. PDD is equally dissatisfied.
However, soon his expression froze.
Swish. Because the miners around him all cast their gazes on him. This made PDD finally understand.
His absorption of black iron ore has long been noticed by these big brothers of the miners.
But these big brothers didn't say anything to remind him at all. Let him make the same mistakes again and again.
As a result, the current situation has been created.
People are really sinister.
Oh, Xiao Kuan told you that 2 people were arrested today, and one of them is a fat man who was SOSO.
Sister Dao was expressionless. SOSO strength? PDD gritted his teeth, feeling angry in his heart. If it is in other games, recharge 1 million, definitely a boss. But in this broken game, recharging $1 million doesn't seem like a fart. Kill him. Sister Dao continued.
This time, PDD frowned, thinking that the foreman or the boys around Sister Dao were going to attack him.
Who knows?
Swinging the butcher's knife at him, it was the big miners around him who struck him hard.
Boom! Pair after pair of fists, waving towards PDD.
But PDD is agile and easily dodges, showing an attitude of ease.
However, there are too many miners. Group after group of people swarmed up.
In the end, PDD died tragically on the spot, but before he died, he also killed more than a dozen big miner brothers.
In a blink of an eye,
the PDD reappeared in a gray clearing surrounded by dilapidated walls. Also, the bright golden light that dispels the darkness.
Mr. Piao, are you sure this game can really be played? Black iron ore is really a good thing.
Such a vein is controlled by NPC forces, and the strength of these NPCs will definitely improve by leaps and bounds.
Zhang Sanfeng is an idiot. He didn't help you when he saw Teacher Piao being beaten up by a gang.
These miners are actually obedient to Sister Dao's words.
Dogs are not so obedient, are they?
Maybe those miners wanted to kill Teacher Piao, and then some items like crystals might explode from Teacher Piao's body.
The viewers in the live broadcast room were all dissatisfied.
This garbage game really made them unable to complain. It was too sinister for the players. Even the audience doubted that if PDD did not secretly absorb the strange energy in the black iron ore, it might also lead to death for other reasons.
We still have to form a group. We must form a group. Brothers. Survival Force, recruit players online. Join my survival force, and I will take you off.
PDD waved his right fist and raised his arms and shouted. He only felt that this kind of behavior was very imposing, and many players and fans would join him in survival.
However,
one barrage after another of ridicule appeared in his field of vision.
Mr. Piao, are you sure you can take us off? Mr. Piao, you can't even protect yourself. Teacher Piao, take it easy. Survival? Is it really reliable? The audience showed doubts, disdain, ridicule and other emotions, which made PDD's face hot and painful. It's really a shame. But there is no way. He wants to play the game well and become stronger. It is absolutely necessary to hold a group with the players. If he faced Li Kuan, the swordsman, and there were 10 or 100 players behind him, he would be able to smash Li Kuan every minute. A person's strength is too limited. However, PDD also continues to start the game. At present, there are more than 60 in his game account. This time,
his choice of origin is directly locked in, the House of the Rich. If you want to choose this background, you need to spend 9,999 yuan and reach VIP 10 membership. Currently, he is a distinguished VIP 10 member. Once a choice was made, lines of text appeared in his field of vision. Congratulations to player Lu, spending 99.99 and becoming a wealthy family. You come from a particularly wealthy family.
Your parents run one company after another.
From childhood to adulthood, you have received the best education and enjoyed the most perfect childhood.
Your performance is very good,
number 1 in the whole class in the primary school graduation examination, number 1 in the whole school in the middle school entrance examination, no. After 4 years of university study, and thanks to the full support of your parents, you founded a company in this city. This year, you are 24 years old, you have a luxury house and a luxury car deposit, and your life is extremely successful, but an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game. This line of text also made PDD laugh.
Brothers, the start of this round is amazing.
Look at my performance, I am a complete academic master, and I even founded a company. This is my own boss. Say it. PDD was all smiles. It's true that if you are rich, you are the uncle.
Mr. Piao, the apocalypse is here, so it's useless for you to become the boss of the company, right? Hurry up and enter the game. Is it coming to Linfoam City again? Stop dawdling, Teacher Piao. Hurry up, be quick. The audience urged. PDD also quickly entered the game. When he opened his eyes, he saw himself sitting on a comfortable sofa. The surroundings are magnificent, and you can see all kinds of high-end and luxurious home appliances everywhere. It seems that he is in the villa. He also quickly checked his panel attributes. Strength, 18 points, a punch with full power, amazing power. Agility, 7 points, far lower than that of normal people. Physique, 9 points, the body is barely considered healthy, but you must eat healthy and avoid overeating. Intelligence, 11 points, a little higher than normal people. Perception, 9 points, the vigilance is not bad. Charm, 8 points, no charm, much lower than ordinary people. Time. PDD wanted to cry. What about his 60 strength points? What about his 55 points of agility? His physical value is 57 points. It's all gone. Once dead. Start all over again. Moreover, the reason why his strength can reach 18 points is because the strength of the VIP 3-member gift pack permanently increases by 3 points, and the strength of the VIP 4-member gift pack permanently increases by 5 points. Without this permanent 8 points of strength, his strength would only be 10 points. End of this chapter. Brothers, I'm going to do it all over again, but I don't panic. PDD is full of fighting spirit. Moreover, he also found that there are some other options on his panel. Vehicles, permanent version of Fire Phoenix, permanent version of Night King. Costume, permanent edition collectible costume oddity. Pet, permanent treasure dog. 951x3001x1999. Special props, dilapidated treasure map, permanent version of a large number of material boxes. Survival bar, permanent version of the cooking stove. This put a satisfied look on PDD's face. Fortunately, this dog game is not so crazy that it even greeting me for these things. This is an item that was recharged with real money. If it's gone, he really wants to scold his mother. Even, I want to complain about the game. Of course, just think about it, as far as the magic of this game is concerned, even if you complain, it's useless if you think about it. Soon. PDD opted for a permanent version of Treasure Dog. In his field of vision, there was a black back with a shrugging head, brown skin, well-developed limbs, a strong body, a big head, and a broad face. Hebei also wagged his tail towards PDD. Go! Go! With his head held high, PDD found a bone-chopping knife in the kitchen of the villa, and walked out of the villa one by one. Period. He encountered a zombie again, but the zombie was not his opponent at all, and he chopped it down to the ground with a single knife. The scene was bloody and brutal. But in the face of the large expanse of bright red blood, PDD had no fear at all, he only had a look of regret. It's a pity that the zombie didn't explode the spar. Next, PDD started to fight monsters. Dogway has been cool. Killed one piece after another of the zombies. His strength value, agility value, and physical value are also increasing rapidly. It has been raised to 23 points of power, 15 points of agility, 16 points of constitution. But he is still not satisfied, this is still a long way from his heyday strength. The only thing that makes PDD feel lucky is this time, he was born in Linhai City, a coastal city, and in this city, he finally found more than a dozen players, and these players were willing to join his forces. Among them, there are still 2 or 3 players who are still his fans. Mr. Piao, we still have to develop obscenely. Mr. Piao, as far as I know, there are no other forces in the city of Linhai City. Linhai City is very likely to be our base camp for survival. Teacher Piao, if you have any arrangements, you can just say it, and the brothers will listen. To you. Facing these lovely players, PDD was overjoyed. Rice finally saw hope and saw the dawn. One of these players impressed him very much. The game ID Lin Yi, the strength value has reached 50 points. Lin Yi,
are you really Zero Krypton? Do you really have 50 points of strength?
PDD looked skeptical and set his eyes on an honest young man beside him. The viewers in the live broadcast room were also somewhat disbelieving. Zero Krypton has 50 strength points, which is really outrageous.
Is it off?
Mr. Piao, you should understand the magic of this game. Lin Yi smiled slightly.
PDD nodded silently.
So, ever since I knew the magic of this game, I've been playing it all the time.
It's all about my liver. Lin Yi explained. A conversation between two people.
It also made the audience in the live broadcast room doubt again and shake their hearts again.
Could it be, as the game becomes stronger, the real world can also become stronger? Isn't it so outrageous?
But, although they were very conflicted in their hearts, they all made up their minds to play this game in person, and then the answer would be revealed.
It really depends on the liver? PDD still doesn't quite believe it.
As long as he can reach 50 points of strength by relying on his liver, then he is charged so much money, and he always feels that he has been wronged.
It's still luck.
I was lucky enough to meet a dying tier hunter, so I missed it. Lin Yi didn't hide anything, and directly revealed an important piece of information.
Tier hunter?
This unfamiliar name made PDD and the audience in the live broadcast room a little bit astonished.
For now, the zombies killed by PDD are all ordinary zombies. First Order Hunter, what the hell is this? He has never met before. Lin Yi, are there any tier hunters left? PDD looks forward.
Mr. Piao, I know there is a place with a head, but I don't suggest you go.
Lin Yi spoke. Lin Yi, you don't think it's time to kill this level of hunter alone, do you?
Lin Yi, let's form a team together to kill that First Order Hunter, it's not easy.
Lin Yi, do you have any ulterior motives? All of a sudden, the other dozen or so players stared at Lin Yi with wary and dissatisfied eyes.
Lin Yi was helpless. It's not that I have ulterior motives, but that tier hunter is too strong. It was luck that I was able to escape.
If you really want to go, then I will satisfy you, and I will be in Linhai Building. If you go, you will have to wait to die. It's up to you. Say it.
With a cold face, Lin Yi reminded these guys kindly, but they didn't seem to appreciate it. All the players are eager to go to Linhai Mansion and kill that tier hunter. On the contrary, PDD is very calm, and the forest and the field have nothing to do with this level of hunters.
Well, if they went there, they would probably die.
Lin Yi, you said that you met a dying First Order Hunter.
So, does it mean that there are monsters in this city that are more terrifying than First Order Hunters? PDD asked.
Lin Yi nodded silently.
Time.
Players are both excited and scared.
Everyone, keep fighting monsters. Keep getting stronger. After deciding, PDD was still unwilling to take the risk. He doesn't want to be wiped out. He must be confident enough to go to the Linhai Building and eliminate the First Order Hunters. After that,
PDD led more than a dozen players from the survival force and began to mop up and slaughter zombies. And look for some handy weapons. However, it is a pity that only some worn-out long knives, axes, iron rods, and other cold weapons were found.
There are no hot weapons at all. Even the local police station in Linhai couldn't find any hot weapons.
It was as if the hot weapon had disappeared from this world.
Days of struggle.
PDD became the second strongest survival force, with a strength value of 35 points. The strongest player in forest survival forces, with a strength value of 55 points. For the rest of the players, most of the strength values have reached the level of 20 or so.
And PDD's survival force has recruited many new players. The current survival force already has more than 30 players. After everyone's discussion, it was decided to crusade against the First Order Hunters. Death may be unavoidable.
However, once any brothers die, I will provide real money subsidies. As the boss, PDD said to more than 30 players with a solemn expression. More than 30 players nodded silently, and all grinned, very relaxed and comfortable.
Death, they have no fear at all. even death they are excited. There is actually a real money subsidy. If Lin Yi, the number one survival force, said this, most of them would not believe it. But if PDD said it, they believed it. How much is the real money subsidy, Teacher Piao? The players look forward to it. With money, they can recharge the game and survive better in this doomsday world. I'm live broadcasting on the Doxiao live broadcast platform. There is my contact information in the live broadcast room. Contact me when the time comes, bring screenshots, game ID, etc., and the death subsidy is 1,648 per person. PDD said that he also showed a very proud side. End of this chapter. Subsidy 648. This is nothing to PDD at all. What's more, this game is so amazing. He believes that how much money he spends now will definitely be able to earn back in the future. But the premise is settled, don't send it to death. It is meaningful to die, and it is worthwhile to die. PDD spoke out to remind. All the players nodded and were very excited. A 648 ah. That's 648 yuan. In the real world, they can't earn that much after working all day. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room were also a little jealous. Jealousy separates my walls. Mr. Piao, is there still a shortage of players in the survival force? Mr. Piao, wait a minute, I also want to join the survival force, and I'm already downloading Doomsday Cataclysm. Teacher Piao, you are too generous. All the viewers were shocked by PDD's arrogance, and quickly downloaded Doomsday Cataclysm, looking forward to coming to Linhai City to fight side by side with PDD. But there are also some smart people who have gradually realized that this Doomsday Cataclysm is definitely not ordinary. Otherwise, how could PDD take out 648 as a subsidy? As the big anchor of the Doxiao live broadcast platform, is PDD a fool? The answer is obviously no. Perhaps there is something really wrong with this game. Shortly after, the PDD group rushed straight to Linhai building in a hurry. On the way, I also encountered some scattered zombies, but facing 33 players including PDD, the zombies just appeared and were killed immediately. Little zombie, dare to come to die? PDD is full of disdain, and now he doesn't pay attention to zombies at all, that is, the first-order hunter that Lin Yeko said interested him and made him feel pressured. About 10 minutes later, PDD and others have arrived at the gate of Linhai building. Looking around, they could see Daxia, a tall building soaring into the sky, standing in their field of vision. However, this big summer building is very dilapidated. Let's just say that the windows are covered with dust and bloodstains, and even many windows have been cracked. PDD et al. Were not surprised. Today, this piece of game world is the end of the world. Soon, PDD and the others didn't stay too long, and walked into Linhai building cautiously and tiptoeing. But you can see inside the building. It was a mess, with some broken glass on the ground, and some blood that had solidified and turned black. The surrounding area is dilapidated. Cracked walls, knocked down cabinets, broken doors, etc. PDD and the others continued to walk. According to Lin Ye's description, the first-order hunter was in the office on the top floor. However, a group of people didn't walk on the stairs for a long time, and their footsteps stopped. Because a monster appeared. Its appearance is somewhat similar to a zombie. But it's also different. The biggest difference is that its hands have sharp claws. A line of text information appeared in the field of vision of all players, including PDD. First-order hunter, sharp claws are its killing weapon, please stay away, otherwise, you are not far from death. The players felt a sense of danger. But no one chose to retreat. The threat of death did not frighten them, but they were eager to try it, and they all wanted to try how powerful this monster was. However, without waiting for the players to act, the hunter moved first. Its speed was like a ghost, and it easily rushed to a player, and directly pierced the player's head with one claw. On the spot, the player died. This PDD and the others are a little confused, this monster is a little outrageously strong. This speed, agility is definitely very high. But take this opportunity.
Several daring players from Egao brandished their long knives, axes, and iron bars like death squads.
It's about to kill the hunter. Chi-chi.
The ants killed the elephants, and what the players did caused some troubles to the hunters.
For example, there were some shallow wounds on the skin surface of the hunters, and drops of black blood flowed out.
These wounds were not fatal.
Die. Lin Yi and PDD also took advantage of this opportunity to make a move. In the next battle, it was obvious that the players besieged the hunter and started a wheel battle. But the strength displayed by the hunter is really terrifying.
The sharp claws can easily pierce the player's head.
So, players keep dying. 5 people were killed. In a blink of an eye. The number of players killed is 18.
But the hunter was also having a hard time, with more than a dozen wounds of different sizes appearing all over his body. The wound was bleeding black blood.
Brothers, hold on, this level of hunters will soon be overwhelmed.
PDD shouted, and also launched a money offensive, kill the monster. After that, the surviving player will be subsidized with 1,648, and the player who died will be subsidized with 2,648. You can subsidize 2,648 if you die in battle. The fighting spirit of the players welled up again.
Isn't it just a game monster? Can it turn the sky upside down? Kill.
Among them, a strong man in his early 30s, holding an old machete, rushed towards the hunter. The rest of the players were not to be outdone, and continued to attack the hunters in groups.
Shortly after, the player dies 6 more. The hunter also fell completely.
In the face of these players who want money but not life, Hunter can't stand it anymore. It seems that the hunter has never met such a crazy human being. In the past, human beings were easily killed by hunters.
But these human beings are too terrifying, they just don't take death seriously. Win! We won!
Immediately, the players were overjoyed, and they were all looking forward to something good that the monster would reveal.
Even PDD was looking forward to it.
There were 33 survival forces in this battle, but 24 people were killed in battle. The casualties were too tragic.
Can win. Well, it's all worth it. Mr. Piao, watching your battle makes my blood boil. I also want to join the survival force. Passionate?
It's the passion for money. Even if you die in battle, you will be subsidized with 2,648.
The teacher is full of enthusiasm. Don't you guys think something is wrong with Teacher Piao's actions? Can this game really make the game stronger and the real world stronger? Just one game, that could be so amazing. It's really possible to become stronger. I tried it not long ago. Don't talk about it, just keep playing. The barrage in the PDD live room couldn't stop at all. These barrage PDDs are also noticed. Nor did he offer an explanation.
More and more people will definitely discover the magic of this game. Therefore, he must develop survival forces as soon as possible to seize the
opportunity. Soon.
All players have seen that there are quite a lot of items exploded by the first order hunters.
Power Spar X50. Agility Spar X50. Hunter Claw Weapon Blueprint. Hunter Claw X2.
End of this chapter. There are 100 strength spars and agility spars in total, which is definitely not a lot.
Can let the players care or should belong to the latter too. PDD and other players started checking. Hunter Claw Weapon Blueprint. Hunter's Claw X2, Black Iron or X2, Hunter's Blood X1, can be forged into a weapon, Hunter's Claw. The text is very short, but there is no relevant introduction about the Hunter's Claws. But anyone can see it. This Hunter's Claw is definitely a very powerful weapon. At least, for the current players, the Hunter Claw must be an artifact for novices. About the division of these spoils. PDD and the players are going to discuss the division of loot. That Zheng thought, a grateful voice suddenly sounded. Thank you, Teacher Piao. Swish.
The few remaining players on the scene all looked over in unison. The person who spoke was Lin Yi. Lin Yi smiled and expressed gratitude.
Lin Yi, what is this? PDD was a little confused.
Thank you, Teacher Piao, for using your appealing power to call on these players to kill this level of hunters together. Otherwise, with my own strength, it is completely impossible to deal with hunters.
Lin Yi thanked him. Lin Yi, what do you mean?
Want to take these spoils all to yourself?
Lin Yi, you are very strong, but there are 8 of us. Lin Yi, do you want to be a white-eyed wolf?
The players immediately realized that Lin Yi wanted to be a traitor. The audience in the live broadcast room were also a little stunned.
They didn't expect Lin Yi to turn against him. This is a white-eyed wolf. Is Lin Yi, the top survivalist, going to betray Teacher Piao? It's just for a few game items, isn't it like this? This doomsday cataclysm is not just as simple as a game. Lin Yi, I greet your 18 generations of ancestors. The barrage was scolding Lin Yi. Lin Yi, you.
PDD felt that his blood pressure had risen again, but he didn't expect to have all precautions, but he still couldn't prevent it.
This time it was Lin Yi who betrayed him.
This is the #1 master of survival forces that he trusts very much.
I want to know why. Teacher Piao, are you too naive, or am I too naive? You don't know the magic of this game, do you? So, do you think these items can be measured by money? Or 648, bah. Give me 10,648, I don't mind.
Lin Yi looked indifferent. Now, he just wants to become stronger.
In the real world, he's just an ordinary guy.
But this game made him taste the sweetness. If he continues to become stronger, it seems that some of the bold ideas in his heart can be realized one by one. The players frowned, but they also looked vigilant.
It seems that even if Lin Yi really fights with them, they will not be afraid, nor will they be afraid.
Mr. Piao, Zero Krypton, can be so strong not only by picking up leaks and killing first-order hunters, but also by killing players to obtain crystals.
Lin Yi said with a blank face. Say it.
He moved like a rabbit, holding a dagger that gleamed coldly in his hand. He quickly approached a player, and then stabbed the dagger directly into the opponent's heart.
On the spot. The player's heart stopped beating suddenly and he was out of breath. Kill this white-eyed wolf.
The players were furious and attacked in groups.
But Lin Yi's speed was too fast, and they couldn't touch it at all. Soon, players die one by one.
PDD also participated in the battle, and also wanted to destroy Lin Yi.
But it didn't work. Lin Yi's strength is too strong. Moreover, PDD is also somewhat awakened.
Lin Yi's grandson was fighting the first-order hunter just now, and he didn't work hard at all.
He kept hiding his strength in order to wait for this moment to come.
Soon after, Lin Yi killed all the players,
including PDD's. PDD
only felt that his vision was dark and dizzy. A very indifferent and cold word sounded in his ears.
Mr. Piao, restart the game. Don't trust players easily. After opening his eyes,
PDD stood again in a deserted open space, surrounded by pieces of broken walls.
Brothers, are you going to start again?
He smiled wryly and shook his head. Indeed, he was too careless, the NPC shouldn't believe it, and the players couldn't believe it either.
If this is just a very ordinary game, nothing like Lin Yi will ever happen. But this game is not ordinary. Barrages are also comforting PDD. Teacher Piao, don't be discouraged.
Yes, when the time comes, kill Lin Yi and get revenge.
Mr. Piao, I want to join the survival force and fight side by side with you. Teacher Piao, everything is just starting over. However, before this, PDD is also the fulfillment of previous commitments.
Subsidize 31.2 for each of the 648 players who died in battle. Although he didn't get anything, he was a dog, and he was even betrayed by Lin Yi, but what he said was the water that was thrown out, and he wanted to fulfill his promise.
Mingzhu City, an ordinary and simple rental house.
Wang Xiao is a young man in his early 20s.
His appearance is very ordinary and belongs to the public face. But now. There was a cruel smile on the corner of his mouth. Mr. Piao, I really want to thank you in person.
If it weren't for you, my strength would never have improved by leaps and bounds.
He muttered to himself, feeling the power in his body. He was very excited. Although he is not a Superman now, he can easily overwhelm more than a dozen people. This was something he had never imagined before. All because of this game. Cataclysm is amazing. His game ID is Lin Yi. For betraying PDD, he really didn't feel any guilt at all, and felt that PDD was very stupid, so he trusted him easily. Future. Wang Xiao began to fantasize about a bright future. Crack. Crack. But at this moment, the rental house was knocked and knocked violently. He frowned and went to open the door. As soon as the door opened, I saw an aunt in her 40s with heavy makeup and a black dress. This is his landlord, surnamed Sun. Xiao Wang, from next month, the rent will increase from 2,000 per month to 2,300 per month. Landlord Sun said with a flat expression. Landlord Sun, the rent didn't just go up last month. Why is it going to go up again now, and if it goes up again this year, it will be the third time. The rent used to be 1,300 per month. Wang Xiao frowned, his face a little ugly. I like to rent or not. This is the Pearl City. The Oriental Pearl of Longwa. You don't know how prosperous the economy is, right? Is 2,500 monthly rent expensive? You don't want to rent, there are many people who want to rent. Landlord Sun kept a cold face, looking at Wang Xiao with disgust. She just wants to raise the rent. Now, she counts on the rent to live. To buy cosmetics, to buy a car, to buy a lot of things, you have to spend money everywhere. Landlord Sun, this. Wang Xiao clenched his teeth. Landlord Sun continued to interrupt with a cold face. If you don't want to rent, you can just move out for my mother. Say it. With her head held high, she left directly with a very arrogant attitude. Watching her leaving back, Wang Zhao's eyes were tearing apart. He really wanted to kill the landlord without hesitation like in Doomsday Cataclysm. But he held back. Murder is illegal. But the devil has already secretly grown up in his heart. He still needs to continue to get stronger. After a quick dinner and some drinks, Wang Xiao continued to put on the virtual game helmet and continued to play Doomsday Cataclysm. Thanks to 2186 for the reward of 500 starting coins, thanks to Shufeng77 for the 1500 starting point coins, thank you for your recommended tickets and monthly tickets. Regarding the update issue, it will definitely explode when it is put on the shelves, more than words per day. End of this chapter. Online. The news reported by the Phoenix News is also getting more and more intense. Countless netizens are cursing and laughing at Feng Huang newspaper. Among them, Li Zixian, a well-known news media person, even published an article on Weibo, bombarding Phoenix News. As a news media worker, I have the responsibility and obligation to be responsible for the news I report. But take a look, what kind of bullshit article is the Phoenix News promoting? It's completely insulting the public's IQ. The behavior is extremely vile and hypocritical. It should be banned by the news industry. Block it. About the game Doomsday Cataclysm, I have also experienced it myself. It is a garbage game. I downloaded and played it for less than 5 minutes, so I will delete it directly. The content of the article is a long list, and there are several screenshots of player evaluations of Doomsday Cataclysm. On the screenshot, you can see a lot of bad reviews. This is the worst game I've ever played. The hip-pushing group. Broken garbage, whoever plays will regret it, it's a waste of time. To be honest, it's really rubbish, you can't play without paying. I'll pay ass. And many more. Doomsday Cataclysm has numerous negative reviews. Li Zixian's article also became popular instantly. It has been sought after by netizens. Sitting in front of the computer screen, Li Zixian, who is in his 30s and wears a pair of black-rimmed glasses, looks elegant, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. This wave of enthusiasm has succeeded. He muttered to himself, very proud of himself,
he did not expect his article to receive so many favorable comments. Fortunately, he reacted faster than his peers and bombarded Phoenix News in time.
Moreover, his bombardment is not fabricated, but justified. He even personally experienced the game Doomsday Cataclysm for a few minutes.
Rubbish, so rubbish.
The greedy faces of capitalists are fully exposed.
It's no wonder that such a broken game can become popular. This Phonhuan newspaper's head is probably flooded, so it publishes such a ridiculous news. But this is good, and I have been fulfilled. Li Zai first pushed the black-rimmed glasses on the bridge of his nose, and the smile on his face became more intense.
Soon, Li Zaixian's face was full of joy. Because, the article he published was reposted and liked by Penguin Company's official Weibo. Simultaneously, Penguin's official Weibo also expressed its own views.
The Phoenix News article is nonsense, it's all about gaining attention.
If you want to play a Doomsday game, choose Dawn of Dawn. It's so fun. Dawn of Dawn is a conscience game.
And also attached 2 screenshots.
A Dawn Comes player explores the Doomsday world. A piece of Doomsday Cataclysm is full of recharged golden lights. Compare the two.
It is not difficult to see who is the real conscience game.
Moment.
Countless netizens liked Penguin's official Weibo, and even expressed their desire to play Dawn Comes, a virtual online game of Penguin's annual competition.
Jiangnan City, inside an apartment building. Zhou Tang is a very sunny young man who is currently working in an ordinary company. And now he typing text on a keyboard.
In terms of disappointing people, Penguin never disappoints.
Dawn is not worthy of touching porcelain with Doomsday Cataclysm, and I have played Doomsday Cataclysm can really become stronger in reality, the game world becomes stronger too.
After typing this sentence, he clicked on Zhou Tang and felt much more comfortable.
However, he clicked on the comment on the web interface. However, after a comment,
he received a notification message.
His comments were deleted by Penguin Company official Weibo. This made Zhou Tang a little unhappy, and he also posted several comments in a row.
All were deleted without exception.
Even.
He also received a very sad message alert.
Because your comment was deleted and blocked, you cannot comment. Temporarily. Apparently, he was blocked by Penguin's official Weibo. A big company, is it so imposing?
He started cursing and was in a particularly bad mood. Not long after, he went out for dinner, and also went to a Shaxian snack near the apartment building, ate some flat food, fried rice, etc., and hurriedly checked out and left. He has to rush back and continue playing Doomsday Cataclysm.
It would be great if the game didn't make money. Zhou Tang was full of helplessness, because he played this game, recharged, and realized the benefits.
He got out of hand and recharged 2 in one fell swoop, completely squandering his little savings. Otherwise, in the past, he would always order 3 takeaways for 40 yuan. It's like now, he can only come to Shaxian for snacks in person, and he only ate 12 yuan for this dinner.
He wants to save money.
Save money and continue to recharge the game.
This is only a few steps away.
Zhou Tang saw several men chatting up a rather attractive young woman in a food stall not far away.
The young woman was reluctant and disaffected.
The men were arrogant, assuming that they were determined to be women. As for the woman, she was not easy to provoke, and she slapped one of the men.
Dare to hit me? Tired of work.
Li Zhuang's face was livid. He was very tall and burly, and he was in his 30s, but now he was furious, his face was livid and frightening. Several friends around him also cast unkind eyes on the woman. Yao Shishir really felt that she was very unlucky, so she came out to have dinner, and met so many men who looked like flies, which made her very angry, and what was even more annoyed was that these big men were still slapping her.
This scene. It is seen by many people around. But no one made a move. The passers-by didn't have the heart to act bravely, not to mention that Li Zhuan was also a local ruffian in the vicinity, forming gangs and not doing business. Let go.
Li Zhuang's big hand firmly grasped Yao Shishir's wrist. Yao Shishir wanted to struggle, but she couldn't break free.
Belch.
Li Zhuang smiled coldly, hiccuped, and spit out a lot of alcohol. It can be seen that he has been drinking, and his friends are also drinking.
Smelly woman, shame on your face.
A few friends around Li Zhuang cursed, and they were also very proud, as if bullying a weak woman like Yao Shishir made them feel very happy. If it was before, Zhou Tang would never want to be troublesome, and would even walk as far away as possible when encountering such a thing.
But now it's different. He can feel the strength of his body.
In the face of these hooligans, he really didn't hesitate.
Let go of her. What is it for a few big men to bully a woman? Zhou Tang's expression was calm and unafraid. Is this stunned and green?
Many people around were a little stunned. They didn't expect that there would be fools who dared to jump out to save the beauty these days.
Don't you know how capable you are? Ha ha ha.
Li Zhuang laughed. He really didn't expect a fool to stand up.
Brothers, do it.
After drinking a lot of wine, his energy also came up, and he was about to hit someone immediately.
Soon.
Li Zhuang and his party consisted of 4 people. 4 big men swarmed up.
Zhou Tang was not terrified of this, on the contrary, he was very excited. Boom! 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 The whole fight scene is fast.
In less than a few tens of seconds, Zhou Tang beat up Li Zhuang and the others. End of this chapter.
Thank you.
Yao Shishir was grateful, and felt that the way Zhou Tang rescued her just now was really handsome.
A piece of cake.
Zhou Tang dropped these words and left in a hurry, but he was not in the mood to strike up a conversation with a beautiful woman. He was still thinking about the game.
Everyone around was a little confused. Is this little brother so powerful? Sure enough, the master is among the people.
Brother may have practiced martial arts for many years.
It's really hidden. Passers-by applauded. Li
Zhuang and the others got up from the ground with a bruised nose and swollen face, feeling really ashamed and thrown home.
But it's not over. Sooner or later, they'll get it back this time. Only.
Before Li Zhuang and others left,
the Jiangnan police arrived at the scene.
Apparently, the passers-by were not indifferent just now, but secretly called the police secretly.
Gentlemen, please follow us to the police station.
A male police officer said sternly.
Officer, we.
Li Zhuang wanted to explain.
Say something to the police station. The male police officer looked indifferent. After that, even Zhou Tang was called to the police station to make some notes. Zhou Tang was not guilty either. This is called doing what is right.
Fortunately, he was careful, otherwise, if he really beat someone to death, he might have to sit in prison.
Mr. Zhou, you are very skilled.
The male police officer who was taking notes gave a compliment. Although Zhou Tang is not very good looking, he was able to win a 1-4 without getting hurt, which is amazing. After all, Li Zhuang and the others are tall and big, not just rotten fish and shrimp.
Good. Zhou Tang had a humble face, and his tone was a little eager. Officer, can I go? He just wanted to get back to playing the game quickly. There can be no more wasted time.
A lot of time was wasted on the Penguin Company's official Weibo account, plus dinner, and now even more time is wasted on this brave thing.
Well, you can go. The male police officer nodded. The front foot has just walked to the police station hall. Zhou Tang met Yao Shishir. Mr. Zhou, thank you very much, I would like to have a meal as a thank you.
Yao Shishir was very grateful. If Zhou Tang hadn't intervened, she would have had nothing to eat.
It's a small matter, and the meal is free.
After Zhou Tang said this, he left in a hurry.
However, he was stopped again at the gate of the police station. She is a well-dressed female reporter from Jiangnan City. Mr. Zhou, you are brave enough to promote social justice.
A faint smile appeared on the pretty face of the female reporter.
I'm very busy and don't have time to accept your interview,
Zhou Tang said casually. But the female reporter had seen such scenes too many times, so she hurriedly stepped forward and asked, Mr. Zhou, there are so many people, but you are the only one who stood up.
Why did you do what is right? Because I played the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm, Zhou Tang replied. Say it. He ran away quickly. The female reporter stared at the back of Zhou Tang, leaving in a hurry. She was dumbfounded. She was stunned. Even though she has interviewed many people, she has never encountered anything like this. Acting bravely because of playing a virtual reality online game? This is too outrageous. But the female reporter knew very well that although it was unbelievable, she had to report truthfully when the time came. News, the most important thing is authenticity. The news is definitely not made up. Suddenly, the female reporter remembered the article written by the Phoenix News, which is very popular on the internet. As the game gets stronger, so does the real world. The content of the article seems to be related to Doomsday Cataclysm, in connection with Zhou Tang's performance. Sizzle! The female reporter widened her eyes and gasped, thinking that all this is too far-fetched. Impossible. Impossible. But this seems to be the truth. It is the truth. She vaguely felt that once she reported Zhou Tang's brave deeds, it would cause an unimaginable sensation. The more she thought about it, the brighter her eyes became, and she even became very interested in this virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm, which she had never heard of before. The next day, the sun was high, the sky was blue, and it was morning. Zhao Yu woke up from his sleep. He quickly opened the system panel. Soon, lines of text appeared in his field of vision. Doomsday Cataclysm. Number of players yesterday, 38183. Yesterday's profit status, profit of 3,031 million. Yesterday's strength feedback, strength plus 45, agility plus 60, constitution plus 60. It is detected that the strength, agility, and physique of the host have all reached 100, opening the path to extraordinary advancement. The strength reported by the player will be converted into experience value. The current experience progress bar is 5%, and the experience value reaches 100%. Become a first-order extraordinary person. Under this look, Zhao Yu smiled brightly. The number of players has grown by leaps and bounds, from the original hundreds to nearly 4. He knew very well that all of this must have something to do with the Phoenix News report. Reports attracted players to download and then enter the game. In terms of profitability, he was also very satisfied, surprised, and pleasantly surprised. 3,000 million. He just took a nap, and he earned 3,000 million. It's just so comfortable. This feeling of lying down and winning can be summed up in one word: cool. And the feedback about strength surprised him. In the future, it will be converted by experience value, and he has also started the path of extraordinary advancement. Extraordinary? Beyond ordinary people. Zhao Yu muttered to himself. Then, he received a text message on his cell phone. Jiangcheng Bank, dear user, your account ending in 1633 received a transfer of 3,031 million, and the balance in the card is 3,153 million. All of a sudden, Zhao Yu felt like getting rich. This easily owns 3,000 million. Moreover, it will definitely be profitable tomorrow. Even, tomorrow's profit may be more and more. He inquired about the panel properties again. Host, Zhao Yu. Strength, 100 points. Agility, 100 points. Physique, 100 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Perception, 7 points. Charm, 11 o'clock. This moment, he could easily feel a force surging all over his body. Powerful. Invincible. It's a wonderful feeling. Nowadays, the strength of his punch, he conservatively estimated that it may reach 1,000 kilograms. 1 tons. This is horrible. Right at this moment, the system gives a prompt. Host, the current number of online players in the game has increased sharply, and the server is already in an overloaded state. Please upgrade the server level in time. Upgrade server level? How to improve? Zhao Yu was a little dazed. Soon, the system listed 2 pieces of information. Current server level, village level server,
the server can accommodate 1 players online at the same time. Town level server, which can accommodate 5 players online at the same time, with a purchase cost of 2,000 million and a daily operating cost of 400 million.
This moment, Zhao Yu's face turned dark.
Town level server, the purchase cost is 2,000 million, and the daily operating cost is 400 million.
The price is too high. But if the server is not upgraded, I'm afraid it will be very detrimental to the development of the game.
It has only been able to have 1 players online at the same time, which is enough.
Communicate with the system again.
Zhao Yu also learned that there are not only town-level servers, but also county-level, city-level, provincial-level, national-level, and world-level servers.
However,
right now the system recommends him to buy a township server.
The reason is very simple: he currently does not have enough financial resources to afford county-level servers. So, I'm still poor? Very poor? Zhao Yu's expression was a little dull. However, he frowned again.
It seems that this village server does not need to be purchased. The system is also thoughtfully explained. Village level server, free gift. End of this chapter.
Without the slightest hesitation, Zhao Yu purchased a town level server.
All of a sudden, he received a text message from the bank. Zhangcheng Bank, dear user, your account ending in 1633 made a transfer of 2,000 million, and the balance in the card is 1153
million. 2,000 million is gone? This is a complete waste of money.
Moreover, Zhao Yu also learned that the maximum daily transfer limit of a normal bank card is 100 million, but now, after inquiry, he also learned that his current bank card level is not ordinary card, gold card, platinum card, or diamond card. It is the highest level Supreme VIP card.
The Supreme VIP card enjoys unlimited daily transfer quota.
Needless to say, this must be the handiwork of the system. Moreover, after investigation, he also learned that the 2,000 million funds flowed into stocks, wealth management, investment, etc., were not arranged by the system at all. He is very clear about this situation: the system is to avoid being noticed by the country.
If the frequent capital transactions are legal, that's fine.
If it is illegal, he will be checked by the water meter every minute. He even inquired about the source of the previous 3,031 million funds. After inquiring, he called him a good guy, because he made a lot of money investing in stocks and buying futures, and his source of income was legitimate. Later, he wanted to wash up and have breakfast, but in the end, a system message appeared in his vision. Host, the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm, which is currently being launched, has received complaints from tens of thousands of players. Do you want to check the content of the complaints, and then optimize it? Looking closely at the news, Zhao Yu had a strange expression.
Complaint? Never before. Now it has appeared. Could it be that someone organized players to complain about the game, wanting to see if the game can be optimized in a targeted manner? Is it the handiwork of the country or the spontaneous organization of the players? Zhao Yu thought silently in his heart.
Regarding the complaints about the game, he had expected it a long time ago. The screen is full of recharge golden light. If you don't complain, you'll be damned. Soon, Zhao Yu chose to check and see how to optimize the processing. 1. The most common complaint from players is that too much money is too much money.
Many players suggest that the recharge channel should be closed and the point card billing system should be implemented. Facing this line of text, Zhao Yu shook his head, unable to agree. Not to mention point card billing, but to close the recharge channel, how does he make money? Now it has been upgraded to a town-level server, with a daily operating fee of 400 million. Moreover, if you want to buy a better server in the future, you will need a lot of money. Then,
the system displayed another line of text information. 2. Many players said that the game is too difficult to survive, and NPCs will betray and turn against water at every turn, forcing the dark end of the world, and there should be good people in the end of the world. Also, the NPC is too strong, the player has no way out, and is always easily killed, unable to develop at all, unable to play. The second point of feedback from players.
Zhao Yu put on a thoughtful look. Indeed so. He also knew about this game. The NPCs inside are really strong, outrageously strong. The reason is that the player cannot live forever, and will always die for various reasons. But NPCs will naturally die, but if they survive, they will be absolutely powerful. This is very similar to how the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Therefore, Zhao Yu also decided to create a mysterious force to protect the players. He also typed his thoughts quickly. Create a mysterious force, a survivor's refuge, and the relevant NPC characters will be generated by themselves. Players can choose to be born within the influence of the survivor's refuge and be protected by it. Once entered, he thought it would be successful. Results. The system popped up an error message. The establishment of the mysterious force failed, which is illogical. The end is coming, the strong have no obligation to protect the weak. Zhao Yu was stunned for a moment, and he didn't expect such a result, but he also understood that it seemed that he had a system and couldn't change Doomsday Cataclysm randomly. It's not like a game, but a real world. He thought silently in his heart. Since the logic is inconsistent, what if the player handed over a small part of the proceeds to the survivor's refuge? Is it logical? He entered 2 lines of text information again. Create a mysterious force, survivor's refuge, and related NPC characters are generated by themselves. Players can choose to be born within the sphere of influence of the survivor's refuge, and join the survivor's refuge to be protected by it, but they must hand in % of the income earned every month. This time, Zhao Yu thought that he was sure and logical. However, it still failed. The creation of the mysterious force failed, and the income from the monthly handover is overdue. This. Zhao Yu also wanted to benefit the players, but unfortunately failed. He tried several more times. At last, turnover % of the income earned every month, and the mysterious force is successfully established. Congratulations to the host. The mysterious force Survivor's Refuge successfully created. Whether to make relevant modifications, if not, the virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm will be updated later. Once updated, the mysterious force will be automatically loaded and generated. For a moment, Zhao Yu's eyes lit up, and he also tried to modify it. What kind of modification method is it? In a blink, lines of text information appeared in his vision. Mr. Wen, a martial arts master with justice in his heart. When the end of the world came, he did not choose to fall, but did his best to help more survivors, and gathered a large number of survivors to establish a survivor shelter. When Xin, Mr. Wen's daughter, influenced by Mr. Wen, has practiced martial arts since she was a child. When the end of the world comes, she has slaughtered countless zombies and her strength is extraordinary. Tang Ming, Mr. Wen's right-hand man, is an excellent survival expert and proficient in all kinds of firearms. Wild Fox, a tough guy in the survivor's refuge, with great skills and extraordinary strength, it is said that he used to be a killer, proficient in fighting skills. Lin Hendy, a medical expert in the survivor's refuge, proficient in medical skills. And there are many other characters of all kinds. Zhao Yu nodded in satisfaction, but he still felt that something was missing. Missing a novice NPC to guide the player. Then, Zhao Yu made revisions and added a novice guide. Red Rose, a member of the survivor's refuge with an exquisite face and a hot figure. She will guide players to join the survivor's refuge and teach players how to survive in the last days. Master. After joining such a female NPC, Zhao Yu directly chose not to modify it. In a blink, a text message appears. The virtual reality online game Doomsday Cataclysm will be updated later, and a mysterious force will appear after the update, Survivor's Refuge. Seeing this, Zhao Yu nodded in satisfaction, and checked other complaints from the players. 3. No game store. Zhao Yu was stunned for a moment, and said nothing about creating a game mall. Just He created the mall in no time, but the mall was empty and did not sell any items. No hesitation. He just put a series of items on the shelves. Brand new furniture purchase. Luxurious double bed. Luxurious TV. Luxurious sofa. And many more. As well as game props. Rename card, disguise card, speaker.
At the end, he entered another line of text.
Stay tuned for more props.
During the period, he also tried to import spar to buy and so on.
However, it cannot be approved by the system. He is also well aware of this. This is not a game that sells value. If players want to become stronger, it is absolutely impossible to rely on top-ups to think every second. Recharge, you can only buy props such as furniture, fashion, weapon, painting.
End of this chapter. 4. As the game becomes stronger, so does the real world.
Are humans behind the game? Is it a god, or an unknown existence?
Regarding the content of this player's complaint, Zhao Yu ignored it and did not answer it. Even he couldn't figure out the origin of this mysterious system. 5. Is the game too mentally retarded? Just stay where you are when you log off the line.
After almost going offline, there is a high probability that you will die.
In this regard, Zhao Yu also tried to modify it.
However, it failed to pass the system audit.
As for the relevant reasons, the system did not state. But Zhao Yu vaguely guessed something.
Doomsday Cataclysm is like another world. It seems very unreasonable and illogical if you just disappear in place after going offline.
Therefore, Zhao Yu only responded with one sentence.
Please players find a safe place to go offline. 6. Every time you die, you have to start over. Can't you keep the player attribute panel?
Regarding this, Zhao Yu also touched his chin with a thoughtful expression on his face.
Communicate with the system. However, the answer he got was brutal.
The value really cannot be saved. The most fundamental reason is that neither the village level nor the town level server has a retention function.
If you want to keep it, upgrade the server as soon as possible. So,
Zhao Yu's response is that players are working hard to find permanent spar, and the improvement brought by this spar is permanent.
7. Garbage games. You want money, you want your sister. Are you short of money? We ordinary players can't play at all. Your game will not give ordinary players a chance to survive.
Faced with this resentful complaint, Zhao Yu also felt that it was really reasonable. Normal players don't seem to be able to survive within the game. Zhao Yu also wanted to provide more benefits for ordinary players.
However, the system displayed a power ranking list. Number 1 ID Dragon, 66 points of power, recharge amount 0. Number 2 ID Tianqing, 65 points of power, recharge amount 0. Number 3 ID Qiao Baobao, 62 points of power, recharge amount 648. Number 4 ID Lin Yi, 60 points of power, recharge amount 0. Number 5 ID Jiangshan, 55 points of power, recharge 64800. Zhao Yu's expression was stunned. He really didn't expect that the top 5 in the power rankings would have 3 penniless iron roosters. After thinking about it carefully, he also felt that this dog system was killing familiarity. Facing those rich players, he desperately created a crisis for them. Just say that players like Sister Joe and PDD have died many times. As for the players on the leaderboard, needless to say, they almost never died. After thinking about it for a while, Zhao Yu also decided to announce the power rankings to shut up those players who say that Zero Krypton can't play. This game really doesn't rely on recharging money. Recharging money just gives you a slight advantage at the beginning, but if you can't grasp the advantage, you will have to start over every minute. 8. Why doesn't the game release tasks? This way, the player can complete the mission and claim the reward. Zhao Yu shook his head. This is not a game where missions are released. Everything must be explored by the players themselves. 9. If you have a poor game, can't you give a car? Can't you give me a set of fashion? Zhao Yu frowned. Car? Fashion? Immediately arrange for players. Player has a brand new car. Player has a brand new costume. He quickly entered his thoughts, and the system didn't refute them. Obviously, he could send cars and fashions. 10. I greet your game developer family, I greet your ancestors, I greet you. This one was directly ignored by Zhao Yu. 1. Can I send guns? Can I send crystals? Can you send collections of fashion? Can I send a collection of vehicles? Zhao Yu's face turned dark. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Fuck you. After that,
the content of the player's complaint, he looked at it, was
similar to the content of the complaint he had seen before.
It's nothing more than whether you can send 648, can you stop such Krypton gold, etc.
The end.
In order to thank the players and appreciate the feedback, he gave it away again.
A novice gift package is given. Permanent version of the broken stick, strength +3. The permanent version of the old cooking stove cannot automatically cook food, and needs to find ingredients. The bonus effective food is worse than that of the permanent version of the cooking stove with a recharge of 100 million VIP 10-member gift package. Since then, the update is complete. Stay after breakfast.
Zhao Yu looked at the Douxia live broadcast platform.
This time,
he started to pay attention to PDD and Sister Zhou, these two popular anchors. He thought that both of them were playing Doomsday Cataclysm, they were both getting stronger, and they were both charging money.
However, the reality was quite different from what he expected. PDD Live Room. PDD, wearing black-rimmed glasses, is chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room about Doomsday Cataclysm. The core content of the chat is to complain about the game.
Brothers, let's gather the strength of the players this time and complain to the game.
Do you think it will be effective? Say it. PDD is also in a sad mood.
He was reluctant to complain about the game, but the audience encouraged him, and his game experience was also terrible. You can recharge more than 100 million.
But it turned out that I didn't have any experience in this game. Every time you start playing, you will be killed before long. He couldn't bear it at all. Teacher Piao, you are so naive. That's right.
Just want to make money in this game, and absolutely ignore the complaints from the players.
It's really too stingy. The Dawn of the Dawn next door gave a small car.
Although the style of the small car is not very good, it is much better than Doomsday Cataclysm.
Dawn of the Dawn? Bah! Dogs don't even play, Doomsday Cataclysm is the eternal god. I'll go. What's the situation? Doomsday Cataclysm can't be entered. Why is it stopping the server for updates?
The audience in the live broadcast room cursed and cursed.
Stop server update? This game will also be updated?
PDD's eyes widened suddenly, and he also quickly lay down in the virtual game cabin and entered Doomsday Cataclysm.
Really?
Unable to enter the game, and he was able to see the words Stop Server Update and a series of game update content.
The content of this update is as follows.
1. Mysterious forces, survivors' shelters, players can join them and be protected by them. 2. The game mall is online, you can buy new furniture, game props, rename cards, disguise cards, speakers.
I really want to scold people, join this survivor's shelter, and hand over % of the income every month? Why don't you go grab it? This is a broken force, and I won't join if I'm killed.
Some viewers in the live broadcast room were full of displeasure, thinking that this force was too black-hearted. Not to mention handing over % of the income earned every month, even % every month is too much for them. It seems that the game operators have heard the voices of the players. PDD looked relieved, but also felt a little uneasy. He felt that after the game was updated, the special feature of the game becoming stronger and reality becoming stronger would not disappear, would it? If there is no such magic,
he can't play this game anymore.
End of this chapter.
When the update is stopped, PDD chatted and farted with the audience in the live broadcast room. Mr. Piao, how long will this game be updated? I can't wait.
Yeah, wait until the flowers are all withered. After playing this game, I will realize how incredible it is. The game world becomes stronger, and the real world can really become stronger.
This game is amazing. Incredible. Are you all stunned? It's just a game, so outrageous? Is it? So mysterious? A group of idiots with mental problems?
We had a good chat at first, but it turned out. The more we chat, the stronger the smell of gunpowder in the live broadcast room will be. More and more people believe and realize the extraordinariness of Doomsday Cataclysm, but there are still some people who are very resistant to the game. Even if they were killed, they didn't believe that the game would become stronger, and the real world would also become stronger. Such an outrageous and unbelievable thing. Everyone put out the fire, put out the fire. With a headache on his face, PDD tried to persuade him. But it's a pity. The angry audience can listen to his persuasion. Some viewers even yelled at him, thinking that he was a trustee, and he recharged more than 100 million casually. Could this be a trust? It's really just to make money, there is no lower limit. Mr. Piao, tell me the truth, how much did you charge the operator of Doomsday Cataclysm? Ms. Piao, do you have a recharge discount? How much? 1% off? 2% off? Why can't you people understand human language? The scolding war continues. PDD also suffered insults and personal attacks from some viewers. Even though he had a good temper, he was a little angry. On the spot, viewers were banned one after another, and each of these viewers was given a 24-hour silence package. In Sister Zhou's live broadcast room, the same is true. There are believers, and there are unbelievers. The arguments are endless. Zhao Yu also saw this. He also expected it. There will always be a point where the debate will stop, and it will definitely be soon. Zhao Yu muttered to himself. Just look at the performance in the live broadcast room. Once. The vast majority of people don't believe the argument that the game becomes stronger and the real world becomes stronger. But now, more and more people believe it. The reason is simple, more and more people have experienced the extraordinariness of Doomsday Cataclysm. Soon, Zhao Yu was exercising in the fitness room and continued to pay attention to hot news on the internet. There are many hot news every day. Economic news, entertainment news, social news, etc. As for the previous Phoenix News article, it did not detonate the entire internet, but only spread in a small area. Zhao Yu can understand this point. It is very difficult to make a sensation and detonate the internet. Unless it is similar to the collapse of a star's house, this will attract a lot of attention. It seems that the game has become stronger, and the real world has also become stronger. Such nonsensical news, I am afraid, netizens don't even have the thought of clicking to read it. But today's hot news. One of them caught Zhao Yu's attention. I act bravely because I played a game. The headlines of the news seem to be deviant and unpredictable. How could playing games and being brave are related? On the contrary, Zhao Yu vaguely understood something. Soon. News content. He scanned it quickly. It's nothing more than a few drunks, flirting with a young woman, and even touching their hands. But in the end, a young man stepped forward and beat up the drunks. Afterwards, the reporter interviewed young people why they acted bravely. The young man only said that he played a certain virtual reality online game. It was also mentioned at the end of the article that it was not an advertisement, so the name of this virtual reality online game was not mentioned. This article has also been liked and commented by more and more netizens. Several big men bully a weak woman, they really don't want their face. Is this the virtual reality online game? Is it so outrageous? Is it because of playing games? Is this article hype? Hype this certain virtual reality online game? One by one netizens expressed their views. Have to say, the abilities of the netizens are absolutely astonishing. It didn't take too long to figure out a certain virtual reality online game. And what they were talking about was Doomsday Cataclysm. What game is this? I've never heard of it. I can't play it. I just downloaded it, and the server is shutting down for an update. I don't know when the update will end. I'm dying of laughter. Everyone, go to the Phoenix newspaper to have a look. This newspaper has written an article related to the game Doomsday Cataclysm, and the content of the article is completely treating people as fools. The teleportation entrance is here. Everyone, go and have a look. This. What kind of bullshit Phoenix newspaper can really brag about? This bullshit is going to blow the sky. Netizens are very capable of digging deep. All of a sudden, The Fenghuang newspaper's previous article, which was gradually declining in popularity, became popular again, and the popularity continued to rise again, with overwhelming momentum.
10 million popularity. 20 million popularity. 50 million popularity.
In one morning, the article broke through 100 million hits.
Ranked number 10 on the Weibo hot search ranking list. Powder Lu Ming. I can't laugh anymore.
This article is the most outrageous article of the year, bar none.
Come admiringly. The current news media, for the sake of popularity, really don't care about anything. Don't they even consider the rationality of the article? The Phoenix News articles became more and more violent, vaguely detonating the entire internet. Mingzhu City, Phoenix newspaper.
Sitting on a black office chair in the editor's office, the 50-year-old Xiao Xinghai, with gray hair, was full of joy and radiant.
That article that was fully promoted, he thought it would be popular, it would be popular. I thought it would take some time to brew. That no.
It actually became popular, because the news about a brave act in Jiangnan City became popular.
And from all aspects of the data. The fire is fast.
Have a chance to rush to the first hot search. However, it is still somewhat difficult.
Right now, it has only reached 150 million popularity. Number 9 in Weibo hot search list. Phoenix News is about to usher in its second spring.
He looked relieved, although there were more criticisms from the Phoenix News now, but the data showed that everything was developing in a good direction. Let's just say that the Phoenix News had only 10,000 plus fans before, but because of that article, tens of thousands of followers were lost.
However, now the number of fans of Phoenix News has started to increase again.
The increase is not fierce, but at least it is not falling. Xiao Xinghai guessed that the source of these fans was that he had played Doomsday Cataclysm and experienced the benefits of Doomsday Cataclysm. Therefore, in the future, Phoenix News will only have more and more fans, and there will even be times when the number of fans will increase wildly.
Stop the server and update, you should update quickly.
Xiao Xinghai's old face is anxious, he wants to play games, especially want to play.
Doomsday Cataclysm made him feel as if he was younger again.
Moreover, this time Doomsday Cataclysm has also been updated with a lot of new content. End of this chapter. Today, the Douxia live streaming platform welcomes a new anchor.
Principal Wang. The son of the richest man in the Dragon Kingdom. He has said many golden sentences.
Bao, I'm going for an infusion, and I miss your infusion. I don't care if he has money or not when I make friends, because I don't have money anyway.
People, if you have time, you should read more books, less is better. Once broadcast. Countless spectators came here admiringly.
This is not a fake Principal Wang, but certified by the Douxia live broadcast platform.
Principal Wang started broadcasting? Where is the person? Black screen? What the hell are you doing? Dig it. Dig it. Is Principal Wang doing a live broadcast too? Where is the husband? Where is the husband? All kinds of barrages are flying all over the sky. The popularity in the live broadcast room is also rising rapidly, 100 million popularity, 200 million popularity. There were also some viewers who gave gifts, but the gifts were all free gifts. It is absolutely impossible to charge money. Principal Wang is much richer than them.
Finally, under the expectation of all eyes, the black screen disappeared, and Principal Wang turned on the camera.
Everyone saw Principal Wang's face.
That face was not very handsome, but it fascinated countless women.
The reason is only one word: money.
It really is Principal Wang himself. The audience in the live broadcast room was very excited, and they were also very curious about the content of President Wang's live broadcast. Whether it's picking up girls, or driving a luxury car, or playing competitive games like Heroes with the audience.
Hello everyone.
Principal Wang greeted the audience in the live broadcast room cordially, and also explained his intention to start the live broadcast.
Play games. Play Cataclysm.
This game, you may not have heard of it, but now this game feels very unusual, and it is very likely to become popular.
Principal Wang said casually.
Look at Teacher Piao and Sister Zhou playing.
That's a money trap game.
Miss Piao and Sister Zhou are suspected to be game consoles.
Could it be that Principal Wang's game can really make the game stronger and the real world stronger? Barrages flickered rapidly.
Principal Wang glanced casually, but did not reply. He directly lay down in the comfortable luxury virtual game cabin and loaded the game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Next second,
he was in a quiet and uninhabited open space, surrounded by dilapidated areas, and there were streaks of recharged golden light.
I'll go. Is this a broken game? Is it such a money trap?
Recharge accumulatively 100 yuan, VIP 1 level, recharge accumulatively 100 million, VIP 10 level.
It's really insane. Can the game play?
Undoubtedly, most of the voices in the live broadcast room were skeptical, and they had never played Doomsday Cataclysm.
Can't you be more reserved? It's not just recharging, it's nothing.
Principal Wang grinned, not taking recharge seriously at all.
Soon,
under the stunned gaze of the audience in the live broadcast room,
Principal Wang began to recharge. Recharge 100. Recharge another 100 million. A blink of an eye. Recharged 1,000 million. Here. Principal Wang, you are really rich and powerful. 1,000? This is to play a cracked version of the game? Recharge 1,000 million in one breath. Principal Wang wants to be the god of the game in the game.
The audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed again and again, and almost no one thought that Principal Wang was a game trustee.
Joke.
In the past, Principal Wang gave tens of thousands of 10,000 plus to any anchor, and sometimes over 1 million. At the same time, they also felt that Principal Wang would completely take off in this game.
1,000 million.
Wearing a godly outfit, kill through the game. Principal Wang also noticed that in the game account, it showed that his current balance was 1,000 million. At the same time, there was another golden light reminder. Remind him how much he has accumulated to recharge and how many VIP members he has become.
This is not.
Today, he is already a distinguished VIP 10 member.
Recharging is a bit tiring. Principal Wang sighed and frowned. Can't this game open a super large recharge channel?
I want to recharge 1 million and become a VIP member.
What?
The audience in the live broadcast room were full of surprise and disbelief, their eyes widened.
Did you hear me wrong? Principal Wang, do you want to recharge 1 million?
Fortunately, if you don't play this game, Principal Wang recharges 1 million, who will be his opponent?
It's horrible. Tyrant, please accept my knee. There were countless exclamations. The audience has long known that Principal Wang is very proud.
But now that they met, they realized that
Principal Wang was far more arrogant than they imagined. Knew it. They don't understand the world of the rich. But some viewers thought that Principal Wang was just joking.
How could it be possible to recharge 1 million?
A recharge of 1,000 million is amazing enough. However,
Principal Wang is still continuing to recharge and recharge.
100 million. Another 100 million recharge. Time passed by minute by minute.
The audience in the live broadcast room also went from shock to numbness to a blank mind. Because Principal Wang really recharged 1 million.
1 million in real money. Crazy. Crazy. Principal Wang is such a stupid woman with a lot of money.
When recharging, Principal Wang also set his own game ID, Principal Wang.
Don't be shy. Just report your name directly.
It's not his style to hide his name and hide his name.
Followed by.
He also opened a membership gift package. Regarding this, Principal Wang looked very calm, as if he knew something about this game a long time ago. Until, when the two text messages appeared in front of him, Principal Wang's eyelids twitched, and a look of expectation appeared on his face. Congratulations to President Wang, accumulative recharge of 1 million, becoming a distinguished VIP Supreme member and enjoying the VIP Supreme member gift package. Whether to open the VIP Supreme member gift package. In this regard, the audience in the live broadcast room commented,
"I'm definitely going to give you a god costume. The big local tyrant who recharges 1 million, the game party will definitely give unimaginable amazing treatment. Spars should be given at least a few hundred yuan, and maybe the best equipment and weapons will be given away, so that the local tyrants can have a gaming experience, otherwise, who would pay for it? The game is all the same.
There is a world of difference between rich players and ordinary players." Soon, Principal Wang opened the gift package for the Supreme Member.
Moment.
A golden text appeared in his vision.
Big box. There is also a text message.
Congratulations to Principal Wang, who won the permanent title and spent a lot of money.
Throw a lot of money, you spend a lot of money like dirt, you spend a lot of money, you will be the most beautiful boy in this game. This has no other effect? It's just a permanent title?
Even Principal Wang, who has seen countless turbulent waves, has a somewhat unnatural expression. Instead, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter.
This title is very accurate.
Thousands of gold are spent, and this 10,000 gold is 10,000 taels of gold.
Converted to 1 taels of gold, the price is more than 1 million.
And Principal Wang recharged 1 million, and there is nothing wrong with getting such a title.
Principal Wang, how? You are really arrogant. No, I'm laughing to death, Principal Wang is a big wrong. Isn't this game ugly? The local tyrant recharged 1 million, and you got such a permanent title? Can't the title have more effects?
Maybe, this title has some unknown hidden effect. The audience laughed and felt very comfortable, but they also realized that there was something extraordinary about this game. Otherwise, Principal Wang is not a fool, how could he recharge 1 million all at once? This recharge is too ruthless. End of this chapter. Soon, part of the audience in the live broadcast room started booing.
Principal Wang, you have recharged and entered a lot of sweets. Lucky draw, I heard that the lottery draw in this game is very poisonous. Draw 18 points. Sister Zhou is autistic.
Miss Pao also drew a lottery, and a gold AK skin painting was given out for 36 yuan.
Lucky draw, Principal Wang, don't be cowardly. Facing these bullet screens.
Principal Wang had a calm expression and grinned, okay, just follow everyone's arrangement and draw a lottery.
Moment.
A series of 666 texts appeared in the barrage.
The audience felt that Principal Wang knew that there were tigers in the mountains and went to the Tiger Mountains.
This behavior is committing death.
However, Principal Wang didn't seem to care about money at all. In a blink of an eye, Principal Wang selected the weapon lottery interface.
On the interface, you can see 1 consecutive draw, 10 consecutive draws, 100 consecutive draws, 1,000 consecutive draws, and consecutive draws exuding bright golden streamers.
There is a line of text next to 10,000 lianhua. Consecutive draws, exclusively for VIP members. Simultaneously, the price of consecutive draws is also clearly marked. 180 yuan.
Principal Wang was stunned, and finally said, interesting, interesting.
At this moment, he didn't know how to describe his mood.
Now, he is also in his 30s, has played countless games, and has drawn countless prizes in the games. But he has never seen such a frenzied game. It costs 180 million yuan to draw a prize once.
Just one click, and the 180 million yuan is gone.
In this regard, the audience in the live broadcast room began to curse. Good guy, really good guy, it turned out that 18 yuan in 1,000 consecutive draws is not the highest, but there is still 180 million yuan in this consecutive draws.
Is it really treating players like fools? 180 million. This game is clearly stealing money. Principal Wang, let's not draw a lottery.
Even if you draw a lottery, don't click on this consecutive draws. Barrages of bullet screens flashed past Principal Wang's vision. In the face of these barrages, he still maintained a very calm side.
He's in the lottery. And the click is still consecutive draws. 180 million. It's nothing to him. After all, this game is no ordinary game. Next second, countless golden lights appeared in Principal Wang's vision.
The golden light was so bright that it almost blinded his eyes. In his field of vision, he could see pieces of golden gold.
Except for gold. And several other things. A gold AK with a golden gun body. The gun body looks like a scarlet AK with spots of blood. The fire unicorn AK with flame printing and unicorn pattern on the gun body. One AK after another dazzled President Wang.
And in his field of vision also appeared a lottery information. Congratulations to Principal Wang, weapon lottery, 1 consecutive draws, 9,992 gram of gold X47 copies, gold AK-47 skin coating, scarlet AK-47 skin coating, fire unicorn AK skin coating.
It's all skin painting? Didn't you say that powerful weapons will kill through the end of the world? Where are the powerful weapons?
Principal Wang frowned, with a dissatisfied expression. The audience in the live broadcast room were once again shocked by the ugly and shameless appearance of the game Doomsday Cataclysm.
It's obvious that you're cheating local tyrants again. That's all for consecutive draws? It's all skin painting? Is this 180 million in vain?
At this moment, the audience not only sympathized with Principal Wang, but also felt that what happened to Principal Wang made them feel particularly happy.
Just when the audience thought that Principal Wang was going to yell at him. No. Principal Wang's magical operation came again. Another consecutive draws. Click it. He continued to order. 2 consecutive draws. Spend 360 million directly. Principal Wang could still see the brilliant golden light in his vision. That is a piece of gold, and the skin coating, but the skin coating is still the same, gold AK skin coating, scarlet AK skin coating and so on. There are 2 lottery information in Principal Wang's field of vision.
Congratulations to Principal Wang, weapon lottery, 1 consecutive draws, 9,994 gram of gold X47 copies, gold AK-47 skin coating, already owned, scarlet AK-47 skin coating, already owned, fire unicorn AK skin coating, already owned, have. Congratulations to Principal Wang, weapon lottery, 1 consecutive draws, 9,993 gram of gold X47 copies, lightning AK-47 skin coating, already owned, Avenger AK-47 skin coating, already owned, gold AK skin coating, already owned.
Ha ha.
Principal Wang's expression was stiff, and 2 words came out of his mouth.
He wanted to curse.
He himself has a mediocre temper, but right now, he can't stand being cheated by the game for 540 million for no reason.
This game is too good to play. I got all the weapon skin coatings, why the fuck keep repeating them?
What kind of weapon lottery? There are no weapons at all. It is appropriate to change the name to Weapon Skin Painting Lottery.
Why don't you, Principal Wang, try the single draw, and the single draw will produce a miracle.
The audience in the live broadcast room were chattering and discussing, all of them were full of resentment towards the game. Principal Wang also pays attention to the barrage, and he can listen to the audience's suggestions.
Simply. He tried a single draw. Weapon lottery, consecutive draws, 200 yuan. However,
I have smoked it many times, what a miracle it is all 1 gram of gold. You shouldn't have hope for a single draw. Principal Wang sighed, this game is really too expensive, and it is too unfriendly to recharge players. He has already recharged so much money, which at least gave him some gaming experience.
However, when he thought of the magic of the game, even if it was a lot of money, he would still play it. Say it. He has already clicked on the single draw again. For an instant, a bright golden light appeared in his field of vision. But it is no longer a piece of bright gold. It was a crescent-shaped machete. The length of the machete is just over 20 centimeters long. Is it skin painting again? Principal Wang was full of despair. But at this moment, a line of text appeared in his vision. Congratulations to Principal Wang, the weapon lottery draw, continuous draw, get a permanent version of the golden quality machete, the machete has special effects, hold the machete, power plus 10. Shipped out?
Principal Wang widened his eyes, surprised.
It's just a surprise, but it can't be said. This power plus land is too little. It's not easy. Is this game finally willing to give out some benefits? It's just that the attribute of the machete has been added too little? Strength plus 10, it feels useless. At best, it can only be regarded as a novice artifact.
The audience didn't agree with it, and felt that the game was too stingy.
Principal Wang has recharged so much money, so he won such a broken machete? At any rate, let's use Gatling to let Principal Wang fight through the apocalypse, so that Principal Wang will be willing to continue to recharge.
After that, President Wang tried to draw a lottery several times.
100 consecutive draws. 1,000 consecutive draws. 10,000 consecutive draws.
He tried them all, but they were all gold, or repeated weapon skin repaints. Such extravagant behavior also caused the original amount of 1 million in his game account to drop rapidly to more than 9,200 million. End of this chapter.
Afterwards, Principal Wang held a lottery for vehicles.
In this lottery, there is also a 1 consecutive draw specially provided for VIP members.
1 draw of 1 consecutive draws of 80 yuan. Principal Wang's expression was calm, and he clicked again and again. Fully clicked 10 times. It cost 800 million.
In his field of vision, there were still bottles of 1 gasoline with a capacity of 95 liter, as well as permanent vehicles with different appearances and shapes.
As well as
a series of lottery messages appeared. Congratulations to President Wang, the vehicle lottery, 95 consecutive draws, get 1 99.90-liter gasoline X bottles, get the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Thunder Fury sports car, get the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Fire Phoenix sports car, get the Golden Legend permanent version of the Starlight sports car. Congratulations to President Wang, the vehicle lottery, 95 consecutive draws, won the 1th 9,989-liter gasoline X bottle, won the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Neon Lightning sports car, already owned, and won the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Fire Phoenix sports car, already owned, get the Golden Legend, the permanent version of the Red Flame sports car, already owned.
The audience fell silent. Principal Wang is really rich and powerful. How long has it been?
In less than 15 minutes, nearly 1 million of the 1,600 million recharged was spent due to the lottery.
It's really inhumane. There are so many permanent vehicles. I always feel that Principal Wang is going to kill this game. Principal Wang, there is also a blind box lottery, let's try it too. Yes. Blind box.
The audience is persuading Principal Wang to continue drawing prizes and draw blind boxes.
In a blink,
Principal Wang has changed the lottery interface to a blind box lottery.
The blind box lottery draw also has consecutive draws. 10,000 consecutive draws. Draw 100 million once. There are certain discounts in the weapon lottery and vehicle lottery.
For example, if a vehicle draws 100 yuan in a row, it only costs 888 yuan in 10 consecutive draws. Blind box, 100 yuan in a row, 1,000 yuan in 10 consecutive draws, 1 yuan in consecutive draws.
There is no discount.
Principal Wang didn't care about this either, so he went straight to the first 1 consecutive draws.
100 million. Hit directly. Once drawn. Golden light.
Soon, the same object appeared in Principal Wang's field of vision. It was bottle after bottle of mineral water, and bucket after bucket of noodles.
Neither the mineral water nor the bottled noodles had any relevant brand labels. Besides,
there are also pieces of purple crystals that exude a strange purple light. The appearance of mineral water and bottled noodles made the corner of Principal Wang's mouth twitch several times. However, seeing the pieces of purple crystals, Principal Wang felt a lot more comfortable, and felt that the purple crystals, which were only the size of a thumbnail, were definitely a good thing.
Then,
a lottery draw message appeared in front of Principal Wang. Congratulations to Principal Wang, blind box lottery, 500 consecutive draws, 5,000 milliliters mineral water X 108 bottles, 4950G bucket noodles x 50 buckets, smelted crystal x pieces.
Smelting crystal?
Principal Wang raised his eyelids and quickly inquired about the effect of smelting crystals. A line of text appeared. Smelting crystal, you can smelt weapons and equipment to improve the effect attributes attached to weapons and equipment. I thought this blind box lottery was a big pit, but it turns out that the blind box lottery is a conscience. With smelting crystals, Principal Wang is about to take off. It's mineral water, and it's bottled noodles. It's a pitfall. Fortunately, Principal Wang gave out 50 smelted crystals. Why do you always feel that smelting crystals is also very difficult? Viewers expressed different opinions. Principal Wang also wanted to try using smelted crystals. He remembered that he had just drawn a permanent version of the golden quality machete. The machete would increase its strength by 10, so could it be smelted? Smelting to strength plus 15, strength plus 20, strength plus 30. Directly take off. Without further ado, Principal Wang used the smelting crystal, and a smelting interface also appeared. On the smelting interface, he directly selected the permanent version of the golden quality machete, filled it with a smelting crystal, and clicked smelting. The whole operation process is very simple, just with hands. Soon, Principal Wang and the audience in the live broadcast room saw the smelted crystal turned into speckled purple light, which attached to the machete. Immediately, the purple light disappeared. Success? Principal Wang looked forward to it. Soon, a message appeared on his smelting interface. Smelting failed, the permanent version of the golden quality machete, the special effect. Power plus 10 has been reduced to power plus 9. Principal Wang's eyes widened, and he wanted to curse. The audience in the live broadcast room burst out laughing. I almost forgot that if the smelting is successful, the attributes will increase, but if the smelting fails, does it mean that the attributes will drop? Principal Wang has a strong head and continues to smelt. However, the number of failures is greater than the number of successes. Principal Wang is completely on top. Wait until you run out of smelting crystals. Principal Wang's permanent version of the golden quality machete has a special effect power of +1. Everyone, use smelted crystals with caution. I am the best example. Principal Wang warned the audience, and he also laughed angrily. After finally producing a weapon, he smelted it into such a badass, I really want to curse. Principal Wang, this game is too bad. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurts, and it went from strength plus 10 to strength plus 1. This is no one else. Principal Wang is too difficult. Principal Wang, you can try to see if you can cancel the smelting effect. The bullet screens are one after another. Principal Wang also saw it. Really? He also found a way to cancel the smelting effect. That is to buy restored crystals. Restored crystals are not expensive, only 100 yuan. He directly spent 100 yuan to cancel the smelting effect. The permanent version of the golden quality machete, the effect returns to normal, strength plus 10. What a fool I am. Principal Wang scolded himself, feeling that he was busy for nothing. He no longer draws the lottery, and wants to play the game as soon as possible. No matter what. He's getting into the game. But the game is still off service update. Damn. He cursed. However, to his surprise, a line of text information soon appeared in his vision. Dear VIP Supreme Member Principal Wang, the update of this game is over, it will take 20 minutes and 31 seconds. Then wait another 20 minutes. Principal Wang pouted. VIP Supreme Level Member, there is such a news reminder? It turns out that the game server is about to open. No, I'm going to run now. What's so interesting about this game? It's just a money game. No way, no one really believes that nonsense article published by Phoenix News on Weibo, right? If the game becomes stronger and the real world becomes stronger, that's just nonsense. The audience discussed and had different opinions. Even the audience also took the initiative to ask President Wang about the fact that the game has become stronger and the real world has become stronger. Regarding this, Principal Wang simply said, "If you play around, it will become clearer." End of this chapter. Following Principal Wang's words, all the viewers in the live broadcast room were thoughtful, and they gradually felt that this game must be unusual, so they quit the live broadcast room one after another.
However, new audiences continued to pour in.
As a result, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room is still astonishing, reaching tens of thousands. These tens of thousands of people are all living people, not robot spectators. Principal Wang chatted with the audience about some interesting things about picking up girls, and it was nothing more than a word of money.
Throw money. And then fooling around in the name of love, it's really tried and tested. However, he didn't describe the specific details of the operation too much. Because super tubes have already appeared.
A line of eye-catching red text appeared in the live broadcast room.
SuperTube reminds, please don't promote bad value-oriented content to the audience, otherwise the live broadcast room will be closed, and SuperTube will continue to pay attention to the anchor's words and deeds. For a moment, Principal Wang was stunned. He didn't expect that he would be warned by the superintendent. Principal Wang, don't be cowardly. Keep talking. That's right. By spending money, can you get a lot of women?
Principal Wang continues to pass on your experience in picking up girls.
Is it possible not only to fool you in the name of love, but also to seduce in the name of marriage?
The male viewers in the live broadcast room were very excited to hear it, but the female viewers didn't like Principal Wang's rhetoric very much. Principal Wang smiled and didn't say much, but there was a meaningful look in his dark eyes.
It was at this time. The game update is finally over. He can enter the game.
Principal Wang quickly started the game, and also made a choice of origin.
Poor households, ordinary households, wealthy households, etc.
He did not hesitate to lock his background in a wealthy and famous family.
VIP Supreme level members can choose rich and famous families without spending money.
In this regard, Principal Wang, including the audience in the live broadcast room, can understand. They have recharged 1 million, so it is normal to give away a rich and famous family for free.
Soon, lines of text information appeared. You come from a prominent family.
Your parents are in charge of one family company after another, and you were sent abroad to study in elementary school when you were very young. Afterwards, you studied in middle school, high school, and university abroad, and you lived a happy life. It is true that you study hard, but your grades are not satisfactory, but you still graduated from university smoothly. After graduation, you returned from abroad and became the director of the family business Manga Group as a matter of course. Your father took out 5 million and asked you to invest and practice your hands. You quickly invested in one project after another and gained a lot of profit from it. In the next few years, you played games and lived a very wanton life, but when you were 34 years old, an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game. For an instant, Principal Wang was stunned, and then he said, "Is my academic performance so bad? This game is trying to smear me." Principal Wang, it seems that the start of this wealthy and famous family is no different. The end of the world is coming. Is your rich and famous family useful? Hurry up and enter the game, Principal Wang, stop dawdling. Sure enough, the start of the rich and famous family is really different. Others are still worried about food and clothing, but here, 5 million is directly used to invest in training. The audience in the live broadcast room were filled with emotion. Principal Wang is not a person who hesitates, and chooses to enter the game directly. However, but another system prompt popped up.
Whether you were born in the sphere of influence of the Survivor's Refuge, you will be protected by the Survivor's Refuge at that time, but you must hand over % of the income you earn every month. Faced with this piece of information, Principal Wang looked stunned, thinking that he could start the game, but he thought there was such a choice. Soon, he recalled that Doomsday Cataclysm had previously been shut down and updated, and some new things and new content were also updated. If you want to come to this survivor's shelter, it is a brand new content that has just been updated. Dogs don't join this survivor's shelter. This is completely exploiting players early. Handing in % of the monthly income is ridiculously high. Principal Wang, don't join this bullshit survivor shelter.
Principle 1, why don't we join? After joining, we will be protected by the survivor's refuge. The opinions and ideas given by the audience are different.
Principal Wang glanced at it casually, but he also had his own opinion.
He still decided not to join. As the audience said, percent monthly income is too high. After you have to make a choice. A line of text appeared in his sight. You are waiting in line to connect to the server, please wait, you are the 19341ND player, it is expected to wait for 37 minutes and 54 seconds. In an instant, Principal 1 was stunned. He didn't expect that the game would become so popular just after the update. However, when he thought of the peculiarity of the game, he was relieved. The game is so extraordinary, it will be a matter of time before it hits. In a blink of an eye. Another message came in. Since you are a distinguished VIP member, you are skipping the line and entering the game. Wait for another second. When he opened his eyes again, he was lying on a soft and comfortable bed. Surrounded by some expensive home appliances, famous calligraphy and paintings are hung on the walls, and the room is also covered with luxurious and expensive carpets. Principal Wang didn't pay much attention to his surroundings, but quickly felt the wonderful changes in his body. That's a force. Power was boiling in his blood. This must be the membership gift package in the game that he automatically swallowed and absorbed. Dig. VIP members are also exempt from queuing. Don't be envious, this is a recharge of 1 million. Damn it. I can't play it. I just entered it, and it actually told me that I am the 32,819th player, and I have to wait for 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 51 seconds. Damn it. You have to wait in line to play this shitty game? Stop playing. Many viewers in the live broadcast room were complaining that they were not as rich and powerful as Principal Wang, who easily recharged 1 million, so they couldn't afford to be hurt or wait in line. Headmaster Wang pursed his lips for this barrage, and felt that he had a bit of game experience. Look at everyone else queuing up. He skipped the line directly. Just one word, cool. In a blink of an eye, he quickly opened the properties panel. Nickname, Principal Wang. Strength, 9 points, a punch with all your strength, not enough strength. Agility, 8 points, lower than the sensitivity of normal people. Physique, 8 points, don't be hollowed out by women. Intelligence, 10 points, the intelligence level of normal people. Perception, 9 o'clock, vigilance is okay. Charm, 12 points, higher than ordinary people. Soon, the panel changed. The strength directly rose to 29 points. Agility rose to 28 points. Physical fitness has risen to 28 points. My body has not been hollowed out by women. Principal Wang said with a dark face, dissatisfied with the game party's complaints. The audience in the live broadcast room laughed and felt that the game side was right. As well as. He also received a series of game messages. Principal Player Wang, the permanent version of the pet dog you have obtained has been automatically distributed. Principal Player Wang, the permanent version of the Dark Knight King supercar you have obtained has been automatically distributed. Principal Player Wang, the permanent edition of the collection of costumes you have obtained, Dancing Night Romance has been automatically distributed. This is a reward belonging to the VIP member package. End of this chapter. Principal Wang didn't care too much about this, he just wanted to continue to become stronger as soon as possible. 29 strength points, which made him feel dissatisfied. Anything else? He also browsed the game mall. He glanced at it casually. He was a little helpless. Brand new furniture, name change cards, disguise cards, speakers, etc. None of this was what he wanted. He wants to buy Spar directly, one step in place, one click to become stronger. It seems that his idea is doomed to be useless, and he has to work hard if he wants to become stronger. After that, he found a power ranking list. He clicked to see. It's okay if you don't look at it, but he was shocked when he saw it. Number 1 ID Dragon, 66 points of power, recharge amount 0. Am I not mistaken? Is there such a high power value without recharging?
Principal Wang rubbed his chin, a little suspicious of life. The audience in the live broadcast room were also surprised.
Amazing! There are actually 30 Kryptons on this leaderboard. It's this ID Chiao. Tide City. It's really a hellish city, only ordinary zombies. Isn't it according to the audience that there are still first-order hunters? If you can meet him, let Uncle Lee kill him, then his strength will definitely skyrocket. Thinking of Uncle Lee, Principal Wang felt very heavy. In the past 2 days, Uncle Lee coughed up blood more and more seriously, especially his whole face became haggard and pale. Just as Principal Wang was thinking, Li Bo's figure appeared. Uncle Lee's face is pale now, and the situation is definitely not optimistic. Master, I'm afraid my body won't last long. From now on, I can only rely on you, Master. Uncle Lee was helpless, and his voice was very hoarse. What? Principal Wang had expected it a long time ago, but he didn't expect it to happen so suddenly. A bodyguard like Li Bo is going to disappear? The audience in the live broadcast room were also very surprised, but they were relieved when they thought that Uncle Lee had vomited blood one after another before. Uncle Lee's health is bad and keeps getting worse. In the afternoon of that day, Uncle Lee fell completely ill and lay directly on the bed, unable to move his body, sweating all over his body. Principal Wang and the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't understand at all what kind of illness Uncle Lee was suffering from. Obviously before, he was alive and well, killing zombies like pigs and dogs, but it has only been so long, and Uncle Lee seems to have become a sick man. Master, leave Haichao City and go to other cities, otherwise you will be in danger for your life if you stay in Haichao City. Master, leave Haichao City. Uncle Lee chattered endlessly. Say it. He passed out on the spot. End of this chapter. Principal Wang frowned, his mood was like a tangled mess. Why did Uncle Lee ask him to leave Haichao City? If you don't leave, you will be in danger of your life? Principal Wang, you can't believe what the NPC says. But seeing how loyal Uncle Lee is, maybe Haichao City really has some kind of horror. Mr. Piao was born in Haichao Village when he broadcast this game live. Is there any connection between Haichao City and Haichao Village? Principal Wang, get out of here. NPCs can explode things even when they are dead. A powerhouse with unfathomable strength like Uncle Lee will definitely explode a lot of top-quality game items if he dies. The audience expressed their opinions, one barrage after another. Faced with these bullet screens, Principal Wang was also a little moved. Originally, he thought about leaving Haichao City as soon as possible, but now he has changed his mind. Uncle Lee is dead, so he will definitely ship. He wants these goods. Even. Some viewers also suggested that if it is too late, things will change, and Li Bo should be killed immediately. Take advantage of his illness to kill him. Principal Wang has a strange expression. If he really does this, isn't his behavior too shameless? All along, Li Bo has been protecting him. But when he thought of Uncle Lee as a game character, the guilt in his heart disappeared instantly. Before he knew it, Principal Wang had already picked up the shining machete. With the machete in his body, his strength increased by 10 points. It also made him more confident. But, just when he was about to chop off Uncle Lee's head with a single knife, Li Bo, who had closed his eyes tightly before, opened them suddenly as if he sensed the approaching crisis. Master, what are you doing? Uncle Lee was puzzled when he saw Principal Wang holding a machete, and his tone of voice was weak. In an instant, Principal Wang wanted to scold someone. He didn't open his eyes sooner or later, but right now he suddenly opened his eyes when he was about to make a move. How does this make him do it? He has scruples. It's not that he has good thoughts in his heart, but that a skinny camel is bigger than a horse, even if Uncle Lee is sick, but it's definitely not easy for him to kill Uncle Lee when he. Principal Wang recharged 1 million in Doomsday Cataclysm. And because of that, there was another incident of being brave. Not long ago, a fire broke out in a building in Mingzhu City. A young man rushed into the fire and rescued 7 people. The reporter interviewed the young man, but the young man only said, "Played Doomsday Cataclysm."
In this way, the popularity of the Phoenix News article has risen again and again.
It actually has 1,000 million popularity. It directly boarded the #1 Weibo hot search list.
It also attracted numerous comments from netizens.
Bullshit garbage game, you can't even get in, did you buy a hot search? Those who say it's fun are definitely sailors. It's true that a group of people are all playing magic, right? Can't you tell the difference between reality and the game? Doomsday Cataclysm is fun. No explanation. I also posted it, should I pay? Where can I get the money? Don't wash the floor of this broken game anymore, okay? This is relying on defense. Bravely rushing into the fire scene to save people, it must be a hype to play Doomsday Cataclysm. This broken game really has no lower limit. Although it was ranked first in the hot search, it received countless scolding and doubts. Obviously, the vast majority of netizens can't believe that the game becomes stronger, and the real world becomes stronger. They also considered downloading the game and playing it. No matter what. Can't enter the game, it shows that the number of online players in the game is full.
This made them deeply resentful, and they could only vent their anger in the comment area. End of this chapter.
Even.
The well-known news media person Li Zixin jumped out to publish an article again.
The content of the article was concise and clear.
What he said was that there was no limit to the hype of Doomsday Cataclysm.
It was really shameless. It even said that Principal Wang may be involved in investing in the game Doomsday Cataclysm.
Otherwise, it is absolutely impossible to directly recharge 1 million. Sister Joe and PDD, two popular anchors on the Douxia platform, are also suspected to be game trustees. Of course, if Li Zixin's article is carefully considered, it is not difficult to find that it is full of loopholes and doubtful points, but the article has been praised and sought after by countless netizens.
Ms. Li, you really are the most sober.
The naval force of Doomsday Cataclysm is too powerful, those people are all in a daze, and there is probably something wrong with their mental state.
Miss Li, you are our guiding light. I believe you are right.
The magic of Doomsday Cataclysm subverts your imagination.
You shitty news media person, have you really played this game? Li Zixin's comment section received rave reviews, but there were also some bad reviews. Faced with these bad reviews and abuse, Li Zixin was not used to them, so he just blacked out and silenced them. In the face of these controversial remarks on the internet, Zhao Yu also saw it, but he was not in a hurry. As long as you play Doomsday Cataclysm, you will definitely feel extraordinary and feel the subtle changes in your body. Right now, what bothers him a little is the number of concurrent players in the game, since it is currently only a town-level server. The number of players is 5 online at the same time. If you want to continue to increase the number of online users, you can only purchase and upgrade the server level. Therefore, he also learned that the county-level server can accommodate 10 players online at the same time. The county-level server purchase costs 5,000 million, and the daily operating cost is 700 million. As for the city-level servers, provincial-level servers, etc., he just glanced at them and gave up temporarily, and the purchase cost would start at billions. Right now, he can't afford it.
I really want to thank Principal Wang for recharging 1 million yuan, and tomorrow I will be
able to upgrade the server level again. Zhao Yu muttered to himself. That night,
Zhao Yu paid attention to the group of high school classmates on the mobile phone. This group has always been like a pool of stagnant water, and there are not many people talking at all, but now the group is much more lively.
Have you heard? The game Doomsday Cataclysm is amazing. Is there this game? Is it fun? What kind of magical method?
It is said that the game becomes stronger, and the real world becomes stronger.
I really want to try it, but I can't enter the game, and it shows that the online server is full.
Everyone in the group of high school classmates was talking, feeling very sorry. Among them, talking was actually related to Zhao Yu, who failed to develop virtual reality online games and lost his fortune.
How have you been doing recently? I heard that you owe a lot of money, don't you?
Don't worry, it's the uncle who owes money these years.
Come out and take a chance? your silence is very different from the style you used to flaunt.
One by one, the old classmates are at, they are either caring or snarky, etc., and their performances are different. Seeing such a scene, it would be inappropriate for Zhao Yu to act dumb again. Recently, I have been doing well, and my life is very satisfactory.
Zhao Yu typed a line of text on the phone and then clicked send. He said so.
The group of high school classmates calmed down a lot, and they all felt that Zhao Yu didn't look as down and out as they imagined. Although Zhao Yu seems to be doing unsatisfactorily now, no matter what, he was once the heir of the Jiangcheng Zhao group, so he must have a lot of money to save. However, it just so happened that another person bubbled up in the classmate group. This person is Li Siwen, the founder of this high school classmate group, and Zhao Yu's class monitor in high school. Li Siwen uttered a piece of important news as soon as he bubbled up. Zhao Yu, if a person is depressed, he is also depressed. You have to face it bravely, and you don't want to suffer. I heard that recently you have a creditor named Wang Hu went to your house to collect debts.
Accompany him to say so. The group exploded completely. In high school, Zhao Yu was someone they looked up to. But in the end, is Zhao Yu so miserable now? Is it true or not? All the creditors have gone to your house? The creditor didn't do anything with you, did he? Wang Hu sounds familiar. Is he a loan lender in Jiangcheng? He specializes in forming gangs, and the interest on lending is very high. If the debtor doesn't repay the loan, he will just go through with a set of military punches. I've also heard about Wang Hu. Several years ago, one of his brothers chopped off a debtor's finger. Now, he is still squatting in prison. Are you okay?
More and more people were bubbling in the high school classmate group, and more people realized Zhao Yu. Just like the monitor Li Siwen said, the current situation is very unsatisfactory, and it is also completely down. Seeing this, Zhao Yu couldn't laugh or cry, and he could only type the keyboard on his mobile phone to reply. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just his reply. Everyone in the high school classmates didn't believe it, and they all thought that Zhao Yu was having fun while suffering. It used to be so beautiful, but now it looks like a bird. Zhao Yu felt aggrieved in his heart. The monitor, Li Siwen, spoke again. Zhao Yu, face life bravely. If Wang Hu really troubles you, just tell me that my dad's company has been doing a lot of business in Jiangcheng recently, and he also met a noble person. This nobleman, have you heard of it? He is Yi Sun, the champion of the provincial boxing competition, and he is also the right-hand man beside Bai Yi. Bai Yi, you don't know, right? Bai Yi is a powerful figure in our Jiangcheng. Wait for him to say so. This high school classmate group became lively again. Squad leader, your dad actually knows Bai Yi's right-hand man? Squad leader, it seems that among us classmates, you are the most popular. Squad leader, I'm on a business trip recently, and I'm going to Jiangcheng in a while. When the squad leader is free, let's have a drink and get together, how about it? Zhao Yu was also surprised. Li Siwen's father also knew Yi Sun. Thinking of Li Siwen, a slightly fat figure appeared in his mind. He also recalled some past memories in his mind. Once upon a time, in high school, Li Siwen was his predecessor's follower, giving his predecessor his back. Now, it has changed. Man, it's always so easy to change. Zhao Yu said with emotion. I'm just like a mess. The best mess is our young Master Zhao. It's a pity that young Master Zhao was beaten to pieces. Li Siwen spoke again. Between the lines, he was full of emotion, and there was also a strong sense of irony. Everyone in the classmate group either agreed with Li Siwen's words, or simply chose to remain silent. Fatty Li, don't dance so happily, can you? Look like a clown. To tell you the truth, I met a friend not long ago, and this friend is Yi Sun. Zhao Yu started to speak casually, also referring to Li Siwen as Fatty Li. It's not that he arranged this name on purpose, but Li Siwen's predecessor always called him that in the past few years. Faced with such a title, Li Siwen did not object, and readily accepted it. End of this chapter. However, from Li Siwen's ears now, it made him explode. Zhao Yu, I have lost weight a long time ago, I am not fat now.
You are the only one who knows ye soon? Brag. I know your situation very well. I owe a lot of debts. Do you know what car I'm driving now? It's your 2014 Bentley Flying Spur. You are so poor that you can sell your car. Lee Si-won made a series of speeches. Shocked everyone in the high school classmates. They couldn't even imagine that Zhao Yu, the former proud son of heaven, was so desolate that he started selling cars? And really owed a lot of money. I'm afraid, maybe the house will be sold that day. Even, ended up homeless. Seeing Lee Si-won's remarks, Zhao Yu grinned, didn't care, and typed another line on the keyboard casually. Fatty Lee, are you proud of driving my second-hand car? This line of text is sent. Lee Si-won almost vomited blood angrily when he saw it. But Lee Si-won suppressed the anger in his heart, and spoke again. Everyone has some spare time after a while, but we haven't been together for a long time. I've chosen the venue, and it's at Buckingham Palace in Zhengcheng. I'll pay for all the expenses. He said so. Everyone in the group was very happy. Young Master Lee, mighty. Young Master Lee, be bold. After this round of consumption, it will cost at least yuan to start. Squad leader, bull. Everyone spoke, and they also expressed their willingness to participate in this party. Lee Si-won even personally asked whether to participate or not. Join. Zhao Yu typed 2 words casually. After everyone's discussion. The high school reunion will be held just 1 week later, at 8 o'clock in the evening. The reason for choosing such a time is because everyone has to find time, and many students are now in other places, and some are still abroad. After a while, the group became lively again. Everyone was chatting about Doomsday Cataclysm. Some believe it, some don't. Facing this lively group of high school classmates, Zhao Yu was not interested. He may have noticed. In the past, he was the manager of this high school classmate group, but this manager was dropped by Fatty Lee at some point. Is this the wall being pushed down by everyone? Does Fatty Lee have to be so snobbish? Zhao Yu shrugged and muttered to himself, but he didn't take these trivial matters to heart. The night was dark, and it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. Zhao Yu contacted Fa Xiaotong on the phone, planning to pay back the debt first. Brother Zhao, do you want to pay back the money? On the other end of the phone, Zhou Tong was surprised, and his voice was also drunk, as if he had drunk a lot of wine. Well, I have money on hand, I will pay you back first. Where are you now? Zhao Yu asked, and he planned to take back the IOU in Zhou Tong's hands after repaying the money, and then destroy it. As for the operating expenses of this doomsday cataclysm, he is really not worried at all. With the recharge strength of the players, it may cost hundreds of millions today. Not to mention anything else, just say that Principal Wang contributed 1 million yuan in real money. However, he also knew about Principal Wang's situation. The rich and famous family had a really good start. However, Principal Wang became greedy and wanted to do something to NPC Li Bo. If not, listen to Uncle Lee and leave Haichao City early. Principal Wang's strength can definitely continue to advance by leaps and bounds, and there is no need to start over. Brother Zhao, I'm in the city that never turns dark, drinking with friends. Zhou Tong said with a smile. The city that never sleeps. This is also a gold-selling cave, but its scale and strength are far from that of Lord Bai's Buckingham Palace. Okay, I'll go find you. Zhao Yu replied. Okay, Brother Zhao, come and have a drink too, I'm in the VIP room number 7. Zhou Tong's laughter was hearty, and he also had a good drink. Zhao Yu could hear the women's laughter of Ying Ying and Yen Yen. Don't think about it, these are some escort girls. High-quality bartenders who can sing, dance, and drink. As long as the money is in place, the service quality of these bartenders is absolutely high quality. In a blink. Boom! Zhao Yu drove a white Bentley sports car, stepped on the accelerator, and headed straight for the city that never sleeps. It's not too far from his villa, only a few kilometers away, and it takes about 10 minutes to drive. Soon, Zhao Yu arrived in the city that never sleeps. Taking a closer look, you can see that this is a building flashing with various colorful lights.
Even though the isolation effect is good, Xiaoyu can still hear the very best DJ rock music one after another. Parking the car, he strode in.
After entering the nightless city, he was able to meet a lot of people.
Or young and beautiful women in revealing clothes, or white-collar youths in suits, or even social youths in flowered pants with yellow or red hair.
And many more. There are all kinds of people.
The indoor lighting is also colorful, and the music, tables and chairs, dance floor and other arrangements are very particular.
Among them,
the most attractive sight on the dance floor is to see beautiful women swaying their graceful bodies and long white legs to the blaring music, dazzling people. Xiaoyu just glanced at these casually and didn't pay much attention to them. Soon, he also found the number 7 VIP room.
He is also very familiar with Evernight City, having been here several times before.
He opened the door and entered, and saw many men and women in the private room. Among them, he had met many of them once or twice.
Isn't this young Master Zhao?
Master Zhao, you haven't been to Evernight City for a long time.
Master Zhao, sit down quickly. Sit down quickly.
Several men and women showed a very enthusiastic side to Zhao Yu, and among them, the pretty girls who accompanied the wine kept winking at Zhao Yu. It's just that Zhao Yu has a calm expression on these, and he is not interested at all.
Came just to pay back.
Zhou Tong was about the same age as Zhao Yu, and he was dressed in famous brands, but his appearance was somewhat handsome. He has already poured a glass of wine for Zhao Yu.
Brother Zhao, have a drink,
he said with a smile.
I can drive and can't drink. Zhao Yu shook his head. Let's do it. Zhou Tong was a little helpless, but he didn't force it. After Zhou Tong drank a few more glasses of wine with his
friends, he also said that he had a treat tonight, and he went to pay the bill.
Brother Zhao and I still have things to deal with, so let's go first.
Zhou Tong still looked drunk, but he was in a good mood. Firstly, drinking made him happy, and secondly, Zhao Yu had to pay back the money. Zhao Yu owed him a total of 1,000 million with interest.
With this 1,000 million, he can squander for a long time again. Master Zhou, walk slowly.
Young Master Zhao, go slowly.
Everyone was very happy, and said quickly again.
Zhao Yu shook his head at this scene, and sure enough, Zhou Tong made friends with some cronies. After the two of them walked out of the private room.
Zhao Tong, have you ever thought about the future? You've been prodigal like this? Zhao Yu asked. Zhou Tong, like his predecessor, is an out-and-out rich second generation. Brother Zhao, it's a good day like this.
Zhou Tong smiled, very satisfied with his current life.
Zhao Yu frowned, and reminded, perhaps, you can try to play Doomsday Cataclysm. Brother Zhao, have you heard of this game? Is this game really so mysterious? Zhou Tong's eyes widened, a little surprised, the eyes were flickering, and his face was full of doubts.
End of this chapter.
Play it, I believe this game will not let you down. Zhao Yu said casually.
Okay, let's go back and play, recharge 1,080,000 to test the waters. Zhou Tong had a proud face, and he didn't take money seriously at all. Then, the two also had some heart-to-heart conversations. Only then did Zhao Yu know that Zhou Tong would call to collect debts before. The biggest reason was his father's urging, for fear that Zhao Yu would not have the money to pay back.
Brother Zhao, you know my father's virtue, he is a guy who has an eye for money.
Zhou Tong scoffed at his father.
Did you say that about your father? Zhao Yu couldn't help laughing. Hey, isn't this taking you as a buddy?
Zhou Tong smiled, and there was a strong smell of alcohol in his mouth as he spoke. Zhao Yu shrugged, he is really a heartless guy. But he knew very well that Zhou Tong still respected his father very much, and he would hardly disobey his father's words. The two of them walked out of the city that never sleeps while talking and laughing, and came to the spacious parking lot.
Zhou Tong was driving a red Porsche, and he could see a very conspicuous shield logo on the body.
Inside the shield is a galloping horse.
Damn! After seeing his beloved car, Zhou Tong suddenly became angry.
His car was scratched, especially the door had new scratches one after another. Seeing the scratch made him even angrier. This Porsche is new this year, with a price of 399 million. He bought it but hadn't opened it a few times before it was scratched.
Who is it? Who is it?
Coupled with the fact that he drank a lot of wine tonight, Joe Tong was completely furious, and that somewhat handsome face also sank down.
Xiao Tong, it seems that your luck is a bit unlucky.
Zhao Yu said, however, the other party seems to have escaped, and he really has no morals.
Escaped, I want to find him too.
Joe Tong gritted his teeth, his face darkened, and he felt distressed when he saw the scratches on his beloved car. Especially the doors are bumped and the paint is peeling off in several places. Maybe you can also ask the insurance company to deal with it, and let the insurance company send investigators to determine the damage.
Zhao Yu suggested.
Brother Zhao, this matter can't be so simple, we need to find the perpetrator.
My sports car is equipped with a driving recorder.
This is a 360-degree panoramic camera with no dead angle, and it also has the function of parking monitoring. Joe Tong clenched his fists tightly, his anger was high, and he was very proud. Fortunately, there is a driving recorder, otherwise, he might not be able to find out the perpetrator.
Because there are too many vehicles coming and going in and out of the parking lot of Evernight City every day, especially at night, there are countless. Soon.
Joe Tong entered the red sports car, checked the driving recorder, and rummaged through the video clips recorded in the past.
Not much time wasted at all. The truth is out. Joe Tong's car was hit by a black Volkswagen.
This black Volkswagen's driving skills are really eye-catching.
When he turned the steering wheel in a sideways direction, he bumped into Joe Tong's beloved car with a bang. And then,
the black Volkswagen car didn't bother at all, and continued to fiddle with it, continuing to park the car. Since the video was very clear, both Joe Tong and Zhao Yu could see that the owner of the black Volkswagen was a woman.
After watching the video clip over and over again,
only then did the two confirm that this was a woman in red with some pretty looks.
Moreover, the woman's black Volkswagen is still parked in the city that never sleeps. Obviously, the woman in red hasn't gone far. It's great that the stinky woman hasn't escaped yet. Joe Tong was overjoyed. He wants the other party to lose money.
Porsche's touch-up paint, plus scratch treatment, will cost tens of thousands of dollars. It's not that he lacks these tens of thousands of dollars, but that he wants to get it back this time. Hitting his beloved car and acting like a normal person, how could he bear it? Soon, Zhao Yu and Joe Tong returned to the city that never sleeps with flickering lights and blaring music.
The two began to look for the figure of the woman in red.
Today's Zhao Yu's physical fitness is at least 10 times higher than that of normal people. Because of this, his observation skills were particularly astonishing, and he found the woman in red sitting on a black booth drinking a cocktail in the blink of an eye.
People found. Zhao Yu said.
Where? Where? Joe Tong was very excited, and his eyes were burning with anger.
Zhao Yu pointed not far away.
Joe Tong saw it. Good guy, it was this stinky woman. She really gave her face, hit a car, and acted like a normal person.
The two went straight to the woman in red. Scratched my Porsche, why don't you give me an explanation?
Joe Tong had a cold face. If the other party was a big man, he might have made a move, but seeing that the other party was a woman, he also tried his best to control the anger in his heart.
Porsche?
The woman in red took a leisurely sip of the wine, her cheeks blushed, her expression froze for a moment, her brows slightly frowned, as if she had fallen into memories. Oh, I remembered, when you drive, bumps and bumps are inevitable.
Besides, won't your car park some more? Blame me?
The woman in red twitched her lips, not thinking it was her responsibility. On the contrary, she thought Joe Tong couldn't park well.
All of a sudden, Joe Tong was furious.
Even Zhao Yu narrowed his eyes slightly.
What's the matter? You two big men want to hit someone?
The woman in red had a cold face, but she also showed a side that was not afraid of trouble. Such a scene was also watched by many people around.
They didn't think anything of it. There were so many guests in the nightless city, it was inevitable that there would be conflicts. Yo, two big men bullied my girlfriend, who gave you the courage? Suddenly, a lazy man's voice sounded.
Instead, a young-looking man with casual clothes and dyed blonde hair appeared. Jiang Shao, if you don't show up again, your girlfriend will be bullied to death by them. The woman in red showed a coquettish side, and also stepped forward to embrace the arm of the blonde young man.
Zhao Yu and Zhou Tong's pupils shrank suddenly.
Jiang Shao and the others also knew him. He was a rich second generation from another province, but they didn't have much contact with the two of them.
Some things are delayed, isn't this coming? I thought you looked familiar.
It turned out to be young Master Zhou and young Master Zhao. Jiang Chen grinned, and while speaking, a pair of big hands also wrapped
around the slender waist of the woman in red.
Jiang Chen, your girlfriend scratched my sports car. Zhou Tong said expressionlessly. Young Master Zhou, if it's a small matter, just scrape the car, and you'll be done if you lose money.
3, 5, 8. Quote a price and transfer the money directly to your bank card. Jiang Chen waved his hand, and used his fingers to dig out his ears. What's the big deal? Is it necessary to go to war like this? Heard. Zhou Tong's lungs exploded with anger. Jiang Chen was sarcastic between the lines. How many tens of thousands of dollars does he need?
All he needs is an explanation. Scratched his car, still so arrogant.
He can't bear it.
End of this chapter.
What are you?
Because Zhou Tong drank a lot of wine tonight, his temper welled up in his heart, his fists were clenched tightly, and he wanted to strike.
However, he still didn't make a move.
But it was because a figure suddenly appeared beside Jiang Chen. This man is burly and has explosive muscles. His sharp sword-like eyes stared at Zhou Tong coldly. Stared at by such a pair of fierce eyes, Zhou Tong was afraid and did not dare to make a move. Zhao Yu's face was very calm. He had seen this burly and muscular man in his memory.
This person is Jiang Chen's bodyguard.
It is said that he is a mercenary who has retired abroad. He has also been on the battlefield, killed people, and so on. In short, this bodyguard is quite capable.
Young Master Zhou is cowardly?
Seeing Zhou Tong's timid look, Jiang Chen smiled all over his face, a very strong smile.
It's good to bring a bodyguard when you go out.
If something goes wrong, the bodyguard will be on top. As Jiang Chen said. Zhou Tong was a little scared, and his mind became sober in an instant, and he even recalled the past tough deeds of the bodyguard next to Jiang Chen in his mind.
Someone once had a conflict with Jiang Chen.
The bodyguard was 1 against 10, and scathed and amazingly skilled. But he couldn't swallow this breath.
For a while, Zhou Tong hesitated, feeling a dilemma. Sorry, lose money.
Just at this time, Zhao Yu also saw the difficulty of posting Xiao Zhou Tong, and stood up and said a word at the right time.
What? Young Master Zhao, you said you're apologizing? Losing money? Did I hear you right? A look of astonishment appeared on Jiang Chen's fair face. Young Master Zhao, go crazy. Young Master Zhao is going against young Master Jiang?
Only he deserves to be called young Master Zhao, he's just a prodigal son. It seems that there is a good show to watch. The crowd of onlookers whispered, and many people recognized Zhao Yu, which made them all have sneering sneers on their lips, and they all felt that Zhao Yu was too overconfident, and even humiliated himself.
Brother Zhao, this matter.
Zhou Tong said quickly, his face was also a little anxious, and he didn't want his own affairs, so Zhao Yu got involved.
This Jiang Chen is not easy to offend.
Now he is more and more clear-headed. Zhao Yu waved his hand and interrupted Zhou Tong, who was speaking.
It's okay.
His tone was very flat.
Zhou Tong wanted to say something else. However, Jiang Chen directly asked the bodyguards to do it. Give young Master Zhao a little bit of trouble. He also seemed too lazy to force Lai Lai.
The tall and burly bodyguard nodded. In the eyes of the bodyguards, Zhao Yu is a very humble guy. Such a person dares to meddle in Jiang Shao's affairs, he really doesn't know how to live or die.
Next second,
the bodyguard moved, and the whole person was like a tiger coming out of the cage, and rushed towards Zhao Yu, and a hungry tiger came to eat.
See? Zhao Yu was unmoved.
The speed of the bodyguard was as fast as lightning in the eyes of others, but in his eyes, it was as slow as a tortoise crawling on the ground.
Oh!
When the bodyguard approached, Zhao Yu punched him with a punch. The strength was just right, and the punch hit the bodyguard's abdomen directly. Put. On the spot, the bodyguard fell on his head, more like a ball of meat, rolled on the ground once or twice. Cough, cough. At the same time, the bodyguard coughed one after another, spitting out mouthfuls of pus and blood. The bodyguard was terrified. He never expected that Zhao Yu would subdue him so easily. The entire lobby on the first floor of the nightless city fell into deathly silence in an instant. The only thing that can be heard is the constant blast of rock music. Everyone's eyes widened and they couldn't believe the scene in front of them. Isn't Zhao Yu just a prodigal son? So powerful? Is it so scary? Jiang Chen was stunned and couldn't say a word. This is his ace bodyguard, hired from abroad with a high salary. Proficient in fighting skills. Proficient in killing techniques. Proficient in the use of various firearms. And there are many good skills, definitely a real master. But such a master is so vulnerable in front of Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu, the rich second generation, hides really deeply. The more he thought about it, the image of Zhao Yu in Jiang Chen's heart became more and more unpredictable. Brother Zhao, you. Zhou Tong was also so shocked that he was dumbfounded, and he couldn't speak fluently. He is very strange. He is Zhao Yu who has been playing since he was a child, and he knows how much Zhao Yu weighs. But the skill that Zhao Yu has shown now is too scary. Could it be that game? An extremely bold guess came out of Zhou Tong's heart. Hurry up and apologize to young Master Zhou. Jiang Chen feigned an angry expression and glared at the new girlfriend beside him. The woman in red quickly said, "Young Master Zhou, I'm so sorry. I really didn't hit your car on purpose. I just learned my driver's license and I'm a novice on the road. So bumps and bumps are inevitable. I'll lose money, and return. I hope you, Master Zhou, have a lot of them, so don't be as knowledgeable as me." Say it. The woman in red was apologetic. After she apologized like this, Zhou Tong felt a lot better all of a sudden. This is the end? Jiang Xiao, is this your sincerity? Zhao Yu was still a little dissatisfied. Hearing this, Jiang Chen immediately woke up. Young Master Zhou, I just said something rude, I really shouldn't. Jiang Chen blamed himself, but when he saw Zhao Yu's indifferent eyes, he was frightened, and he was like a frightened rabbit, and he slapped his own cheek. Snapped. Young Master Zhou, I really deserve to die. In an instant, a slap print appeared on Jiang Chen's right cheek. Seeing this, Zhao Yu nodded in satisfaction. Soon, Zhou Tong also received a sum of compensation with his bank card. A transfer of 10 yuan. This money is also enough for Portia to repair the paint, and maybe tens of thousands more. After Zhao Yu and Zhou Tong left, Jiang Chen's face was gloomy. Humph. He snorted coldly, sat back on the black booth silently, and felt that he was really ashamed tonight. Jiang Xiao, I. On the charming face of the woman in red, her face was full of remorse. She should have been more careful when driving at that time, so that she would not scratch other people's sports cars, and there would be no such troubles like today. To shut up. Jiang Chen said something coldly, and drank the boring wine one after another. Are you okay? By the way, he also cared about the bodyguards. The bodyguard shook his head, straightened his back, and stood beside Jiang Chen. Although the bodyguard was injured, the injury was not serious. The injuries he suffered on the battlefield were more than 10 times, or 100 times more serious than now. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes, he was thinking. He still feels like a dream. A prodigal son, this transformed himself into a master. This must be too bizarre. Could it be that this prodigal son encountered an adventure similar to that in the novel? Isn't this nonsense? Jiang Chen drank the wine in one gulp after another. Is the game Doomsday? Cataclysm really so evil? As the game becomes stronger, so does the real world? Can this be fake? It must be true. I just can't enter the game. It's just a deceit, whoever believes it is stupid. At this time, the words of the people around him who were talking about it also fell into Jiang Chen's ears. End of this chapter. This made Jiang Chen frown. He has also heard of this virtual reality online game, but he doesn't care about it at all. He is not interested in games. Moreover, the game spread is too outrageous. What game becomes stronger and the real world becomes stronger? Can a game affect reality? How is this possible? However, he thought of Zhao Yu's changes again, and faintly realized that maybe this game is really unusual. Otherwise, someone like Principal Wang would recharge 1 million in a foolish way? Go! Jiang Chen said. Jiang Xiao, it's still early, are we going to the hotel? I'm not ready yet, The woman in red had flushed cheeks, showing a shy side. Her appearance looks more attractive, especially for men. But in Jiang Chen's eyes, women are like clothes, and the speed at which she changed girlfriends was really faster than changing clothes. Change several every month. Don't think about it, it's to play a game. Jiang Chen looked very serious. The woman in red had question marks all over her face. Zhao Yu and Zhou Tong had already driven their sports cars to a magnificent white villa. This is Zhou Tong's home, which is located in a prime location in Jiangcheng. In a blink of an eye, Zhao Yu followed Zhou Tong into the villa. Zhao Yu sat on a comfortable black sofa and waited for Zhou Tong to get the IOU. It didn't take long for the IOU to arrive. On the spot, he transferred 1,000 million. After repaying the small arrears in one go, he also shredded and destroyed the IOU. Brother Zhao, thank you so much tonight. Zhou Tong was grateful. Small things. Zhao Yu waved his hand, not paying much attention to what happened tonight. Brother Zhao, you have this skill, could it be that game? Zhou Tong asked in an uncertain tone. When Zhao Yu heard this, his expression froze for a moment. He has the current skill, but it comes from the player's feedback, but he didn't end up playing the game himself. But since Zhou Tong asked this question, he simply nodded and admitted. Sizzle. In an instant, Zhou Tong sucked in a breath of cold air, his eyes glisten with gold. Now all he can think about is playing games. As the game becomes stronger, the real world can also become stronger. He must play 24 hours a day. Never go offline. He must also have a skill as powerful as Brother Zhao. Recharge rationally. Zhao Yu reminded. Zhou Tong nodded. Soon, the two chatted for a while. Zhao Yu left. Zhao Yu just left. Zhou Tong's father came out of the study. Zhou Shantian, in his early 50s, has black hair and fair skin. His face doesn't seem to have too many wrinkles. It can be seen that Zhou's father's skin is well maintained. Xiaotong, have you forgotten what I told you? Stop interacting with Zhao Yu. Now, what is Zhao Yu's situation, don't you know? Also, the money that Zhao Yu owes you is 1,000 million even with interest. When will you pay it back? You are urging and urging, Zhao Yu is clearly not paying back the money, and he is still living in a luxury house and opening a luxury house. This is money and not paying back. As soon as he saw Zhou Tong, Zhou Shantian ran the train with his mouth full, uttering a lot of harsh words. Dad, what are you talking nonsense about? Brother Zhao is here to pay me back the money tonight. The principal and interest are 1,000 million, which is a lot of money. Zhou Tong was quite dissatisfied, and he also directly showed a text message he had just received on his phone. The text message content is very simple. The bank card received 1,000 million. Zhou Xiantian glanced at it several times. This text message, the whole person fell into astonishment. He couldn't believe that Zhao Yu, a prodigal son who had lost all his money, would pay his son back so quickly. He also thought that this arrears would be delayed forever, and maybe even a dime would not be returned in the end. After careful consideration, it was only on Zhou Xuantian's mature face that he suddenly realized. He got it. Zhao Yu must have started selling cars and houses. Otherwise, how could there be money to pay back? Stop interacting with Zhao Yu. Zhou Xiantian exhorted. Go back to the room and play the game. Zhou Tong ignored it and muttered something.
Say it. He turned away.
Seeing this, Zhou Xintian didn't say much, thinking that it was better for his son to play games than to go out and hang out with those gang of cronies.
At the same time,
Zhao Yu has already returned home and took a comfortable bath. Now his situation has gradually improved. Fa Xiaoton's loan has been repaid. He will also repay other people's loans, and it will definitely not take too long.
He is very confident in Doomsday Cataclysm.
Lying on the comfortable sofa, he crossed his legs and browsed the Douxia live broadcast platform happily.
Under this look, he was still a little surprised. As usual,
on the Douxia live broadcast platform, every anchor in the game area is playing a series of virtual reality online games such as Heroes, Warcraft, Survival.
But now, most of the game anchors are locked on Doomsday Cataclysm.
Some of the game anchors entered the game and started playing. But there are also some very unlucky streamers who are cursing and can't get into the game because the game server is full of people online.
Dai Xiaomei is an unlucky game anchor.
She has a standard oval face, a high nose bridge, and a pair of dark and big eyes, giving people the feeling of a sister next door. But right now, she was cursing.
Broken game. Garbage game, don't let me in.
I'm going to draw a circle and curse you.
Damn. I'm so mad at you.
The little girl was so angry that she uttered a few dirty words from time to time. The number of viewers in her live broadcast room is also quite large.
It is said that there are thousands of living people in the VIP seats.
Old woman, you have some quality, don't speak dirty.
Old woman, have you forgotten that you were educated by your mother live broadcast last time?
Old woman, don't be sad, there are many people like you who couldn't get into the server because they entered the game too late.
These guys are really addicted to the game, don't they even take offline?
A series of barrages appeared in Miss Dai's field of vision. Facing these barrages, Miss Dai became even more annoyed, especially her pair of beautiful eyes that were like autumn water quickly burst into a series of anger.
Don't call me an old woman, call me boss.
Dai Xiaomei pretended to be very domineering and said angrily.
However, this statement came out.
Countless viewers in the live broadcast room were all swiping the same barrage.
Old woman.
Seeing this, Dai Xiaomei almost broke the defense. She was also a little annoyed. Why did she encounter such a bad thing?
Isn't it just another time she teamed up with the player?
The player chatted casually with her about real life. As a result, Dai Xiaomei revealed that she was still single.
Moment.
The player was shocked and called her an old woman.
Since then,
the nickname old woman was added to her body, as if she couldn't shake it off with a dog's skin plaster.
Finally, the little girl who couldn't enter the Cataclysm of Doom could only go round the room with the fans. Take a look at other game anchors playing, and learn some game experience by the way.
End of this chapter.
Dai Xiaomei took the lead in rounds and started the big Sima. Really? Decima is playing Doomsday Cataclysm.
Decima, who was discussing strategies with his teammates in a villa in the game, suddenly saw a striking barrage.
Teacher Ma, don't bring me with you when you play this game. Do you know? Today, fans are still laughing at me. What time is it?
They still play games like Survival.
Seeing the barrage and the spokesperson Dai Xiaomei, a smile appeared on Decima's face. The fans told me too, otherwise I wouldn't be playing Cataclysm. Decima replied.
In the past, he became a first-line anchor with the help of Hero, a virtual reality netizen.
But now, he has to abandon Hero. Because, Doomsday Cataclysm is simply going against the sky.
He has experienced it himself. The game world becomes stronger, and the real world can also become stronger. So right now, he did not hesitate to recharge more than 100 million directly, and called his apprentices. His apprentices are all powerful in the anchor world, or in the professional esports circle, and they are definitely top players. In addition, he also called many friends. As far as the forces he has formed so far survive, the team has a total of 37 people. All levels are very good, there will be absolutely no rookies, and it is even more impossible to be backstabbed by players like Teacher Piao.
He knew all the people in this team in the real world.
If he really backstabbed him, with his appeal, it might be difficult for the opponent to get along in the esports circle.
Moreover, Decima knew very well that the game Doomsday Cataclysm must not be done alone.
It is absolutely impossible to rely on individual bravery, but to rely on teamwork to develop rapidly.
Ms. Ma, do you dislike my food, so you didn't call me? Dai Xiaomei saw several familiar faces among Decima's survival forces.
These are game anchors, and their skills are very good, which made her launch another barrage.
This time, Decima pretended not to see the barrage and continued to discuss with his teammates.
Instead, barrage after barrage appeared in the live broadcast room.
Old woman, you are a bit self-aware. Bringing you, a rookie, will definitely slow you down. Old woman, accept the reality, you are too bad.
What Mr. Ma wants to attack now is the League of Hope created by director Lin Sulin, an NPC in Linfeng City. These barrages made Dai Xiaomei grin her teeth angrily and grit her teeth. Although she was very annoyed, after all, it was not a day or two before the audience talked about food. She soon accepted the reality and wanted to see how Teacher Ma played the game.
Shortly after, a total of 37 people including Decima absolutely rushed to attack. Eliminate some stronghold forces of the League of Hope in Linfeng City.
In these strongholds, members of the League of Hope stayed behind, but these members of the League of Hope, they have also investigated, their strength is not high, and their strength value is about 30 or 40 points.
But what? Every teammate of Decima has a strength value of over points. This battle, sure to win.
It is even more capable of annihilating the Alliance of Hope. Then, we pursued the victory and went straight to Huanglong, destroying the base camp of the League of Hope, Linfeng No.
Hospital. We will even destroy Dean Lin Sulin. Decima had a positive expression and was full of confidence. It is good.
His teammates are very excited.
If the League of Hope is destroyed, their benefits will be absolutely astonishing.
Reminiscent of the magic of this game, everyone's mental state is very excited.
But Decima paused again. Teacher Ma, what's the matter? Teammates asked.
We all know the strength of the members of the League of Hope. However, we don't know what level the leader of the League of Hope, Lin Su, has reached.
Therefore, in order to ensure nothing goes wrong, we have to recruit reinforcements. At present, in Linfeng City, there is another force that should not be underestimated. It is survival established by Teacher Piao.
However, if Teacher Piao's force is involved, then the spoils of war will be shared with Teacher Piao and others.
Decima had a solemn expression.
Everyone felt uncomfortable when they heard that. The loot would be split away, but when they thought about the unknown strength of Lin Su, the leader of the Hope League, they didn't know what level he had reached. For a moment, they were extremely entangled in their hearts.
Don't worry, don't forget, besides us, there are many players in Linfeng City.
If, in case, we kill Lin Su, but end up killing a group of players halfway, then we will all die.
Decima is very calm. The first consideration is not the spoils of war, but the name of the power he established, survival. Everything must be alive, with survival as the first purpose. It is good.
Everyone nodded, and they all realized that money touches people's hearts. Although there are 37 of them in total, they are all elites, but the number of them is too small, and the time to play this game is too short.
Let's just say it's on the power rankings. Number 1 Dragon Tang. The power it possesses is worth 73 points.
It is much stronger than their strength value of more than 40 points.
Not just Long Teng. Tian Xing, Xiao Baobao, Lin Yi, they should not be underestimated. Unfortunately, it would be great if we can recruit experts. With experts in charge, our chances of winning will be even greater. Decima looked regretful and remorseful. Why didn't he play this game on the first day of the game server opening? At the beginning, he also paid attention to this game, and the audience also said it. Results.
He directly ignored it, and looked very disdainful and sneering, thinking that the real world in this game has become stronger, and he is just fooling people.
However, he didn't understand until he tried it. This game is amazing. Mr. Ma, we can consider recruiting the number 3 player in the power ranking, Baby Joe. It is said that this is a female player. But some players suggested it.
Recruited, contacted, but no response.
Decima spread his hands.
The players on the power ranking list are currently only Xiao Baobao and Lin Yi who have not joined the power.
Xiao Baobao can still consider recruiting, but Lin Yi can't.
He backstabs Teacher Piao, and maybe he will backstab him that day. He dare not recruit such a landmine that may detonate at any time.
In a blink of an eye,
Decima led the crowd and met hundreds of players led by Teacher Piao in a dilapidated hotel. Teacher Piao's survival force did not take the elite route like Decima, but won by quantity. Mr. Ma, you don't have many people in this faction, but all of them are elites. Like the players under me, most of the strength values are only a little over 10. PDD said with a smile, and there was a winning look in his eyes.
Dean Lin Sulin will definitely be easily eliminated in this battle. Originally, he and Decima proposed to kill Sister Dao first. But Decima shook his head and denied it.
Sister Dao's power has a vein like black iron ore, and her strength improvement is absolutely astonishing. In Linfeng City, it is very likely that Sister Dao is the strongest.
Therefore, Sister Dao is not easy to destroy. As for
Crazy Li Feng's camp of lunatics is not easy to deal with. It is a group of lunatics, don't die, and Li lunatics are said to be able to control many zombies now. Among them, there are even several first-order hunters.
Joe Raptor's base is also very troublesome. Joe Raptor's itself is very strong, but the Raptor's base seems to have received ammunition. Correct. It's ammunition.
The members of the Raptor's base all have arms. Many players wanted to infiltrate the Raptor's base to obtain arms and weapons, but in the end, without exception, they were directly cleaned up by Joe Raptor's subordinates. It seemed that the NPC could recognize the players, or it was due to other factors.
In short,
among the major forces in Linfeng City, Dean Lin Su's League of Hope is easier to deal with. I hope that all the NPCs gathered in the league are not very strong. Persimmons should be picked softly. It must be dealt with Pakatan Harapan first.
End of this chapter. Mr. Piao, don't brag about me. You are not lazy in survival.
There are so many players, and each of them can drown a person by spitting.
Decima said with a smile. Such a scene.
But it made the little girl who was watching the live broadcast laugh happily.
Mr. Ma, Mr. Piao, are you bragging about business?
Accompanying her to send such a barrage.
The audience in Decima's studio also booed. Stay slow, hurry up and kill monsters. Wait for Teacher Ma and Teacher Piao to be abused by monsters. It's hard to deal with the NPCs in this game. Mr. Piao is really lucky.
He discovered the vein of black iron ore, and immediately became number 5 on the power ranking list, with 64 power points.
One barrage after another. Decima and PDD led a total of nearly players and acted quickly. According to the latest information,
Dean Lin Su's League of Hope is mainly distributed in the eastern part of Linfeng City.
The day players act quickly.
Quickly cleared the Alliance of Hope stronghold.
An ordinary bar located in the east of Linfeng City.
A supermarket located in the east of Linfeng City.
An abandoned hotel located in the east of Linfeng City. And many more.
When clearing the stronghold, the players also killed a League of Hope NPC, and a lot of crystals exploded.
Players have long been aware of this.
Explosive crystals from monsters, killing NPCs or players are also very likely to explode crystals.
Cleaned up after half a day.
All the strongholds of the League of Hope were wiped out. Accumulated strength, agility, and constitution spars totaled 500 yuan. These spars were also divided among players and consumed quickly. Therefore, the power of the players has increased a little. True 666 killed hundreds of NPCs, and the casualties of the players are only a handful. Especially Mr. Ma's teammates performed so well, they killed decisively, and they were very ruthless, accurate, and fast.
Teacher Piao's teammates are much inferior. Go straight to the no.
Hospital of Linfeng City in the east, and kill director Lin Sulin.
The audience is excited.
Such a situation also made the little girl a little annoyed. She also wanted to play games and fight monsters.
Why can't I enter the game? She murmured.
Soon, Decima, PDD and other players all blatantly drove luxury cars.
Everyone has a car.
It's just that they didn't draw a lottery, and the game was kind enough to give away a brand new car before.
Moreover, under the arrangement of Decima and PDD,
every player of Survival and Survival Forces is wearing the brand new costumes given not long ago in the game.
This brand new fashion is a very ordinary black suit of a brand name, and the workmanship is not very good.
But all of them changed into one at the same time, and the aura immediately came out. Nearly 200 players, all in black suits, all armed with cold weapons such as sticks and machetes, seemed to be a gang of gangsters in suits.
Handsome. Thanks to the fact that you are in the game world.
If you were in the real world, Teacher Piao and Teacher Ma are so tidy and neatly dressed.
Everyone is in a black suit and everyone is holding a weapon.
Believe it or not, many police officers will surround you every minute.
The game world is really good, you can do whatever you want. Rush. Rush all the way.
The audience was even more excited, and even Dai Xiaomei became a salted fish who could only shout 666.
Boom. Boom. With roaring engines, the cars headed straight for the No. Hospital of Linfeng City. A friendly reminder, the gasoline for these cars is sponsored by me. So, what are you waiting for? Play Doomsday Cataclysm, join my survival force, the benefits are super rich. PDD knew that Decima was broadcasting live, and by the way, he posted a wave of recruitment advertisements. Mr. Piao can't enter the game, otherwise, I will really join your survival. Mr. Piao, how did you get all the gasoline? Don't you know? It's all a lottery. Draw. Gone with the atmosphere, teacher gone.
Survival is quite suitable for ordinary players.
I saw the benefits. They are really generous.
The first charge subsidy, monthly card subsidy, weekly card subsidy, death subsidy, etc.
There are too many subsidies.
In Decima's live broadcast room, the audience chattered and discussed.
Regarding this, Decima smiled helplessly and didn't say anything more.
He really didn't expect that PDD, such a thug, would actually advertise recruitment in his live broadcast room. However, he is short-handed and soft-mouthed when eating people. He and his apprentices and friends all took a lot of gasoline from Mr. Piao. Of course, gasoline can be drawn by lottery, and Decima has recharged a lot of money, but he has not yet drawn a lottery. Money, he wants to spend wisely.
The water for this game's lottery is too deep.
Let's just say that Principal Wang has drawn tens of millions in lottery draws, but in the end nothing good came out.
If you want to become stronger, you have to rely on fighting monsters and adventures. Period.
While driving the car, the players also found that the closer they were to the No.
Hospital, the fewer zombies on the road. When they got near the No. Hospital, there was no sign of a zombie at all.
All the players became vigilant. When we got to the gate of the first hospital.
Take food. Decima and PDD issued orders at the same time.
Food comes from the cooking stove, which, when consumed, grants them a temporary effect buff.
Soon. Each player takes out the food that has been prepared and starts to take it.
Most of these foods are milk, bread, biscuits, and so on. The buff effects that can be brought are also temporarily increasing the strength value, temporarily increasing the agility value, or temporarily increasing the physical value. Decima, PDD and others had already got out of the car, and they also filed into the hospital.
They were not afraid, they were excited and looked forward to it.
Finally, they have reached the final stage. They must kill Lin Su, the leader of the League of Hope. As soon as they stepped into the hospital, everyone smelled a pungent smell of disinfectant and a strong smell of blood.
Teacher Piao, something is wrong.
This is the headquarters of the League of Hope, but now there is no one there. Well, everyone, don't relax, pay attention, NPCs may attack at any time. PDD and Decima exchanged briefly, and the rest of the players nodded in unison.
Everyone continued to move forward, continuing to search for clues. What?
Suddenly, a woman's heart-piercing scream sounded from the roof of the hospital building.
It's just an instant.
The screaming stopped abruptly. Every player present heard it, and the source of the sound was upstairs.
PDD and Decima looked at each other and went upstairs directly. When you come to the second floor, the faces of all the players also changed again and again.
Lying in the corridor on the second floor was one corpse after another in a mess. Each corpse was fragmented and beyond recognition.
This appears to be the corpse of an NPC. Could it be that someone took the first step and attacked the hospital? PDD frowned. There's that possibility. Decima nodded silently. The players continued to go upstairs.
On the third floor, there were still corpses, dripping with blood. On the fourth floor, the corpse can still be seen. On the fifth floor, there were still piles of corpses. All this seems to explain a fact. The hospital suffered a bloody and horrific attack. End of this chapter. This made the players even more anxious. They had to go upstairs as soon as possible to find Lin Su. In their eyes, Lin Su was not just an NPC, but also a living boss. They also absolutely cannot watch the boss being taken away by other players. Finally, we reached the 8th floor. Here is a spacious hall. They also finally saw a figure. This person was wearing a white coat stained with countless blood, and even the white gloves on her hands could see eye-catching large patches of blood. And she was holding a scalpel in her hand. The scalpel is exquisite and small, but at the moment the blade is dripping with blood. Her appearance is very kind, very kind. A line of text information also appeared in the field of vision of the players.
Lin Su, leader of Hope Alliance. This middle-aged woman is the target of their trip.
Thank you for destroying the stronghold of the League of Hope, otherwise I will have to spend a lot of effort. Lin Su grinned, but what he said made all the players shudder. To eliminate her power, she actually said that you have worked hard.
For a moment, all the players couldn't understand Lin Su's thoughts. These people are a bunch of trash, and they thought I could bring them hope. I don't even look at what I have. To live is to waste resources and waste food. Lin Su talked to himself, and his peaceful face gradually became distorted, becoming bitter, mean, and indifferent. Look at this hospital, there are so many corpses. I don't want to kill, but I can't help it. I want to live, and the way to live is to become stronger and stronger. Say it. Lin Su's face was cold and cruel, and even a little neurotic. At the same time, her indifferent eyes like poisonous snakes stared at the players. All the players looked very surprised. Sure enough, the members of the League of Hope in the hospital were all wiped out by Lin Su. What Pakistan Harapan, this is a scam. Yes. Lin Su founded the League of Hope to harvest the lives of those NPCs. Killing all my own people, Lin Su is so ruthless. My own people? I'm afraid it's not necessarily true. Those members of the Hope League are probably a bunch of piggies in Lin Su's eyes. If the piggies are fattened up, of course they will be killed. Barrages flashed rapidly in Decima's live broadcast room. Even the exquisite face of Dai Xiaomei turned a little pale. I really didn't expect this NPC Lin Su to be so vicious and ruthless. Teacher Ma, hurry up and Teacher Piao to destroy this NPC. She typed out a line of text. Aren't you afraid? Lin Su's expression was a little surprised. She couldn't understand why the large group of people in front of her didn't show timidity when they saw her. Do you really think that if you have more people, you can win? And her words. To the players, it was completely ridiculous. His mother is afraid of a game. It's a big deal to die and start over. On. Decima and PDD looked at each other and directly sent a charge signal. Kill. Every player is not afraid to fight, even if they only hold cold weapons in their hands. Even if the enemy Lin Su is very powerful and terrifying, they still fight without hesitation. To deal with Lin Su, they also adopted the simplest and most brutal method. Wheel battle. Let's see who this boss consumes more energy than. A group of ants. With power, Lin Su didn't pay attention to the players at all.
Among them, a player had already stabbed a dagger into the skin of her arm, but the result was only a faint red mark, which didn't even pierce her skin.
Ah!
Lin Su sneered, and the scalpel in his hand pierced the player's neck in an instant. On the spot, the player was bleeding and died directly. Later, players attack wave after wave. But it didn't cause any fatal damage to Lin Su. Lin Su, Dean Lin, is really rough-skinned and thick-skinned, with amazing defensive power. The scalpel in her hand seems to be a death talisman. It didn't take long before they easily killed more than a dozen players. The situation is not optimistic.
Decima frowned. Several times he was in danger, and almost got cold.
PDD also had a long wound on his arm with a scalpel, and white bones could be seen in the wound.
He's in a lot of pain.
This Dean Lin Sulin was far more difficult to deal with than he imagined.
However, every player firmly believes that as long as he perseveres to the end, Lin Su will undoubtedly die. The game of cat and mouse should also be over. Do you guys know what transcendence is?
Lin Su grinned, and there was a cold chill in his eyes.
Next second,
Lin Su's momentum rose sharply. Her figure moved like a ghost. Like a cruel and ruthless executioner, she quickly harvested the lives of players. The players dodge, but every time Lin Su seems to be able to accurately locate, making it impossible for the players to hide. The number of players keeps decreasing.
The original nearly 200. Now there are only more than 130 left. Another blink of an eye. The number of players is the last 100.
Lin Su was still killing. She was like a crazy bloodthirsty battlefield meat grinder.
Players are in decline. This design is too unreasonable.
Decima wanted to swear. There were nearly 200 players, but in the end there was nothing he could do with an NPC.
Also, what is the extraordinary that this NPC is talking about?
The players did not choose to retreat, but fought Lin Su to the end.
Death still occurs. At last. There are less than 30 players left.
The constant fighting seems to have consumed a lot of Lin Su's energy. Lin Su was injured, and there were many wounds all over his body.
Scarlet blood dripped from the wound.
This scene boosted the confidence of the players. Even though the NPC is very strong, it is by no means invincible.
Are you really not afraid of death? What are you all for? You are a bunch of lunatics. Lin Su's expression was ugly.
At first, she thought that relying on her strength, she would be absolutely sure to fight against this group of people. As long as she showed her strong personal strength, she would definitely kill them.
Results. She was wrong.
The more they fought, the braver they became, and the crazier they became. What's more, he actually hugged her arm when he was dying, just so that his companions could cut her with a knife. When the end times come, Lin Su has seen too many people of all kinds. Those people. Without exception, they were all terrified of death.
Once a person dies, there is nothing left.
Under the apocalypse, everyone's most persistent thought is always only one, and that is to live. But the large group of people in front of him completely overturned Lin Su's cognition. The battle continues. The number of players is still casualties.
Lin Su's face also became paler.
Even though she is an extraordinary person, facing such a group of people who are not afraid of death is still a headache for her. If a person is not afraid of death, he will let it go, but if 200 people are not afraid of death.
I think we can talk, don't you want to be extraordinary?
Suddenly, Lin Su spoke, her face was pale, and her strength was fading.
She hates it.
To hate myself is to underestimate these people after all.
It's just a little too outrageous. Everyone is full of fighting spirit, and everyone is not afraid of death.
Now there are only 19 players left. The casualties were heavy. But now, they are not in a hurry to do it. It's not that they intend to let Lin Su go, but the information Lin Su said is very important to them.
If you die, no big deal. But what is this extraordinary person? They don't know anything.
End of this chapter. Lin Su saw the behavior of the people around her, which made her cheeks glow with fleeting joy.
This small gesture of hers was also noticed by many viewers in Decima's studio.
Even the little girl who stayed hurriedly sent out a barrage.
Mr. Ma, you and Mr. Piao, don't be careless, this NPC is definitely harboring evil intentions.
Her words were echoed by the audience.
Yes. This Lin Su is not a good thing. I don't know what kind of idea I'm playing again. Mr. Ma, if you are careless, you will definitely capsize in the gutter. It is absolutely necessary to destroy Lin Su as soon as possible, and Lin Su must not be given a chance to fight back. Decima saw all the bullet screens.
Although his face was calm and he didn't take any action, he was still very vigilant in his heart. As long as the important information is extracted from the mouth of this NPC Lin Su, then Lin Su can go on the road with peace of mind. Spar, do you understand? With a pale face, Lin Su said another sentence.
The 19 players present nodded in unison. How could they not be clear about the spar?
It is precisely because of the spar that their strength will become stronger and stronger.
Continuing to take spar, your strength will reach a limit point. If you break through the limit, you will be able to become a first-order transcendent. And I happen to have a bottle of very precious reagent in my hand. Taking this reagent can allow users to break through the limit, directly become a first-order transcendent.
Lin Su said with a smile, and also took out a bottle of reagent from the cuff of the blood-stained white coat.
The reagent is about 5 milliliters of red liquid, which is packed in a transparent glass container about the size of a fingernail.
The players' eyes beamed with joy, they really didn't expect this NPC to have such a good thing. Lin Su could see everyone's performance.
It's a pity that there is only one bottle of reagent, but there are so many of you, what should we do?
On Lin Suxiang's peaceful face, there was a look of distress. Her words were clearly sowing discord. She also thinks that her idea will definitely succeed. In front of such a treasure, she did not believe that these people could still unite as one.
You know, money touches people's hearts. In the face of wealth, people will always be different. However, next second, Lin Su was dumbfounded. The crowd was not provoked by him, but instead swarmed towards him. You people are really damned.
Lin Su was annoyed, but she was also about to open the transparent glass container in her hand and prepare to take it.
Want to borrow this reagent, break through the limit, and become a first-order transcendent? Simply dreaming. It is not so easy for a first-order transcendent to break through. This reagent is nothing more than a strength-enhancing liquid. Once taken, it can temporarily increase strength. Before Lin Su could take it, a dark-skinned, thin player rushed towards her. If Lin Su was before, she would definitely be able to escape easily. However, at present, her strength has dropped a lot in all aspects. She killed nearly players, and she didn't pay for it. At least in terms of physical strength, she was at the end of her rope. She is an extraordinary person, but an extraordinary person is not a god.
Put. On the spot, Lin Su was thrown to the ground.
Court death.
She had a fierce look in her eyes, and the scalpel in her hand was also ready to attack. But another player came forward.
How can the players not see it?
Lin Su, an NPC, and this boss have reached the point where they are at the end of their rope.
At this moment. Don't want Lin Su's life. When will it be? Soon. Lin Su was dead, hacked to death by the players.
She had resisted, but the effect of the resistance was not great.
Hate. I hate. Only the last step is needed to break through to the second-order transcendent.
Before she died, she uttered a word of hatred. Hearing this, the players were terrified.
This Lin Su was only so strong as a first-order extraordinary person.
If she was allowed to break through to a second-order extraordinary person, she would definitely be wiped out.
Next second. The players have all seen the items that Lin Su, a first-order transcendent, exploded, and they are really rich. Power Spar X 200. Agility Spar X 200. Physical Spar X 200. First Order Extraordinary Armor Equipment Blueprint. Blood of a First Order Extraordinary Person X1. Bone of the First Order Extraordinary Person X1. Permanent Power Crystal X10. Permanent Dexterity Spar X10. Permanent Physique Crystal X10. This moment.
The players were all stunned. They had already expected that Lin Su's explosive items would definitely be quite a lot.
Results. Players are still underestimating. Lin Su is just a big fat fish. A bumper harvest indeed. PDD beamed. Sacrificing so many people is worth it. Decima also showed joy on his face. After that, the player even gained 2 more items. Lin Su's scalpel. Holding a scalpel, dexterity plus 10, strength plus 10. Temporary strength booster. It can be taken by one person, and it can strengthen the user's strength in a short period of time. After the effect of the drug wears off, the user will enter a short period of weakness. Fortunately, Lin Su was not allowed to take it just now, otherwise, there is a real possibility of being counter-killed. PDD wiped the cold sweat from his brow. Thanks to Yang Chao, the player under your banner, Mr. Piao. Decima said with a smile, and also set his eyes on one person. This person has dark skin and a thin body. He is Yang Chao. Yang Chao is just a very ordinary player, but just now he made a decisive decision and threw Lin Su down directly, otherwise, the consequences would be disastrous. Ms. Ma, it's nothing. I've played too many games and read too many novels, so I know it. This NPC must be taking drugs, and I'm going to make a deathbed counterattack. Yang Chao grinned, showing a carefree look. Everyone nodded repeatedly, thinking that Lin Su, an NPC, was quite cunning. He actually said that taking the red liquid medicine can break through the limit and possibly become a first-order transcendent. This is clearly to shake their morale. They were indeed a little shaken. Fortunately, it did not lead to irreparable consequences. After that, players such as Decima and PDD began to discuss the distribution of spoils. The whole distribution process went smoothly. As an ordinary player, Yang Chao was also allocated a lot of crystals, including permanent power crystals. Because he also made a big contribution. That desperate pounce is very important. Otherwise, if Lin Su really took the temporary strength-enhancing liquid, they might all become cold corpses lying on the ground now. In addition to Spar, Yang Chao also received thousands of dollars in subsidies. As for the equipment blueprint of this level of extraordinary armor, he did not assign it. These things have nothing to do with him. He knew very well that he had fought Lin Su just now. His output is very small, and the main output is still players such as PDD and Decima. But he wasn't discouraged either. Taking the Spar has already made his strength break through to 35 points. The agility value broke through to 30 points. The physical value also broke through to 30 points. End of this chapter. That night, after going offline, Yang Chaomei lay on the computer chair and stretched. He felt strength all over him. The explosive force is like spring water in a fountain, rushing all over his body. This game is really good. He smiled, his smile was very bright, and he also noticed that he had received a text message on his mobile phone. The SMS received more than 5,000 yuan. It comes from PDD's subsidy for him. It was so easy to make money. Yang Chao is already in his early 30s this year. He looks ordinary and has no skills. He looked at the time on the computer screen. 11:37 p.m. Too addicted to the game. Yang Chao muttered to himself and blamed himself a bit. Usually, at this point, he and his wife Zhanli should go to the night market to set up a stall to sell barbecue. But now, he was so obsessed with playing games that he played for most of the day. No wonder this game is so extraordinary. Without staying too long in the rental house, Yang Chao hurried to the night market. Hunchuan Town, this is just one of the countless small towns in Long Country. The town is lively at night. The crowd is turbulent, people come and go.
You can see couples in love, loving old couples, parents accompanying their children, etc. everywhere.
In the night market, Yang Chao also quickly found his own barbecue stall. His wife Zhang Li is preparing some barbecue seasonings, very serious and focused. Seeing this, Yang Chao felt a little uncomfortable. His wife Zhang Li was much older than before, so she said that there were many wrinkles on her cheeks. She worked too hard and was too tired for this family. But everything will be fine later. With that game, as long as you play it well, you can definitely make more and more money. Resources in the game can also be sold for money. Yang Chao's mind is full of doomsday cataclysm. Soon after, he came to the barbecue booth. Don't be obsessed with games. Zhang Li glanced at her reproachfully. Just when Yang Chao wanted to explain to Zhang Li, several guests came. 201010105. The guests reported a long list of barbecue names. Yang Chao and Zhang Li's faces froze. When the guests came, they were not happy. Because they know this guest. Wang Bing, a local ruffian in Hengchuan town, usually forms a clique, often eats barbecue, and likes to pay on credit. If it's on credit, it's fine if the money can be repaid. But in the end, it took more than half a month to credit the credit. Why didn't you hear what I said? Hurry up and order some barbecue for me, my brothers and I are still hungry. Wang Bing was tall, burly, and strong. He looked at Yang Chao and Zhang Li coldly. The stall owners of other stalls around, seeing this scene, only felt that the couple Yang Chao and Zhang Li were so pitiful, and they were being targeted by Wang Bing and his group again. Zhang Li was going to make a barbecue for Wang Bing and others, but Yang Chao grabbed her wrist. Husband, you. Zhang Li didn't understand. Yang Chao gave her a reassuring look. Zhang Li was silent, and also felt that Yang Chao's behavior was very strange. Wang Bing, the last time you paid on credit at my barbecue stand, it took almost a month, and you got a total of 830 yuan on credit, should you give this money? Yang Chao stared at Wang Bing and said in a cold tone. If he was in the past, he must be a shrinking turtle again. But now, feeling the power in his body, he is no longer afraid, nor is he afraid of Wang Bing. Put. In the next second, Wang Bing and the others all laughed, grinning their teeth, wondering whether Yang Chao's brain had been burnt out. Why did he suddenly become so stubborn? The surrounding stall owners also looked at each other in blank dismay, thinking that Yang Chao was very young after all, too young and energetic. As for the passers-by and spectators, they watched the excitement honestly and had no intention of interfering in it. A few more days later, why are you still afraid that I won't give you money? Wang Bing said with a cold face. Want to pay on credit again? How can you eat barbecue without money? Yang Chao's tone was dissatisfied. His wife, Zhang Li, pulled Yang Chao's arm, also signaling Yang Chao not to say a few words. She thought Yang Chao was really weird. He used to be honest and fawning, but did he eat gunpowder tonight? Why are you so irritable? Moment. Wang Bing became angry, irritated by Yang Chao's anger. He swears and curses, and also punches Yang Chao in the face. Do not teach each other a lesson. This little bastard doesn't know how many eyes Lord Ma has. Wang Bing's brothers were full of jokes, feeling that Yang Chao was beyond his control. The stall owners around shook their heads again and again. Passers-by and onlookers looked very complicated. They wanted to stand up and help Yang Chao, but they were struggling inside. Wang Bing and the others were also unwilling to provoke them. In the end, they could only stand there silently and continue watching the play. The less trouble, the better. They comforted themselves silently. Results. What happened next was beyond everyone's expectations. Wang Bing's fist was easily blocked by Yang Chao with his right hand. Just this little strength? Yang Chao looked disdainful. Wang Bing's strength was too small for him now. Little bastard, you. Wang Bing was very angry. He continued to exert force with his left fist, but he was still unable to move an inch, as if the palm of Yang Chao's right hand was a mountain that he could not climb. This made Wang Bing really feel like a ghost. He thought he was strong enough, so how could he not be able to deal with a little bastard? before he could think about it.
Yang Chao exerted his strength and slapped Wang Bing directly.
Put.
In an instant, Wang Bing's footsteps staggered for a while, and he actually took several steps back, and then fell directly to the ground.
Ha ha ha. Seeing Wang Bing in such a miserable state, passers-by and stall owners couldn't help laughing out loud.
At the same time, they also felt that Yang Chao was hiding too much. It was so easy for Wang Bing to suffer such a big loss.
Could it be that the master is among the people?
Little bastard, you're treating Brother Bing like this. Wang Bing's brothers were so furious that they rushed towards Yang Chao like a rampaging bull after another. Regarding this, Yang Chao took his time and did not spend too much effort to clean up Wang Bing and his brothers obediently.
All of a sudden, there was silence all around. Everyone looked at Yang Chao differently. This is too powerful, too amazing. Could it be that Yang Chao is still a martial arts master? Let's go, let's go.
Wang Bing was so angry that he lost his face, and he just wanted to leave quickly. But Yang Chao hastily stopped Wang Bing.
Money on credit, settle it before leaving.
Yang Chao's tone was very indifferent, as if he also understood a truth: as a human being, you should hate a little bit if you have something to do. People are good at being bullied, and horses are good at being ridden by others. Wang Bing was really afraid of Yang Chao. Even though it was embarrassing, he could only quickly take out his mobile phone, scan the QR code of the barbecue stand and pay.
Payment is complete. He and his brothers fled. Husband, you.
Zhangli came to Yang Chao's side, her small mouth opened slightly. She couldn't understand how her ordinary husband turned into a great master.
My flamboyance is nothing.
Yang Chao shook his head. He was quite satisfied with his own strength.
But he also knows his level is nothing among players. Be sure to become a transcendent as soon as possible.
He swore secretly in his heart.
Because the era of the extraordinary has come.
End of this chapter. This book will be on shelves tomorrow, 14th, Friday.
The updated chapter will be sent out at 19 tomorrow night.
A total of 4 chapters are updated, each chapter is 4,000 words. Later. The daily update volume is 3 chapters 4,000 words, 1.2 words a day, and the update time is 19 in the evening. The protagonist Zhao Yu may not be very pleasing.
Why did you write such a protagonist? The reason is that I have a relative. Work in a clothing company, the clothing company is doing very well.
This year, the son of the owner of a clothing company returned from studying abroad, and learned that he is in the financial investment industry.
Then, the son of the clothing company owner told his father, Dad, who still does clothing now. The clothing business doesn't make money. If you want to make money, you have to work in the financial industry. Finally, the son ruined his family fortune. Real people. If you have the ability and like this book, please subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Since the serialization of this book, it has received a lot of criticism or praise. There are 1,000 Hamlets in the eyes of 1,000 people. In this regard, the author can't say much, just want to say that he will work hard to write this book well. About the future content of the book. Generally speaking, there are 2 types. On the one hand, the content of the game. On the other hand, the impact of the game on the real world. The author is not a newcomer anymore. This is the second book on the shelves at the starting point. No matter how bad the grades of this book are, the author will insist on finishing the book. Tomorrow night at 19 o'clock sharp, see you there. About a 2-minute delay. End of this chapter. Wang Bing and his brothers were disgraced and lost all face. They are also really strange. Yang Chao is an honest and fawning guy. Is he in a daze tonight? Why are you so hot-tempered? Bing, what do you think Yang Chao trained in this skill? This is too good. Bing, I always feel that this matter is completely unreasonable. Usually, Yang Chao is like a grandson in front of us, but tonight. Did this grandson really hide his clumsiness in the past? Everyone was communicating, and they were also thinking about it with their brains. After much deliberation, they still couldn't figure it out. Damn!
Wang Bing was in a bad mood, and spit thick phlegm on the ground, ignoring his brothers. He was in a bad mood, and returned home alone.
Once home,
his anger grew even bigger. His son Wang Xiaoheng is still lying in the virtual game cabin playing virtual reality online games.
This made Wang Bing's face darken, and his unhappy mood immediately became furious. On the spot,
he directly turned off the power of the virtual game cabin without hesitation. Wang Xiaoheng, who is lying in the virtual game cabin, is just 12 years old this year and has just entered the first grade of junior high school.
Once the power is turned off,
Wang Xiaoheng suddenly opened his closed eyes. Confusion was written all over his fair face. He was obviously still in the game world just now, but now he has returned to the real world. After taking a closer look, he realized that the power of the virtual game cabin was turned off.
Who turned off the power?
Although Wang Xiaoheng has a fair appearance, a not-so-burly figure, and is still in a state of development, it seems that he has inherited Wang Bing's temper.
This is not.
Wang Xiaoheng also had a dark face and was in a particularly bad mood.
Guild son, I closed it.
You just entered junior high school, you didn't study hard, and you were addicted to games as soon as you came back from school.
What is this? Have you ever thought about the future?
Although Wang Bing himself has no skills, he always does things without quality, education, and bullying, and he is not promising at all. But he would never want his son to grow up to have the same virtue as him. If it is an ordinary family, and is educated by the father in this way, the son will definitely be cowardly, or act like a very obedient baby. But Wang Xiaoheng, who was only 12 years old, had a flushed face, and a pair of big round eyes stared closely at Wang Bing.
Dad! I'm a turtle son, what are you? Are you a bastard? You kid, you are going to piss me off, aren't you? On the spot, Wang Bing's face darkened. Dad, do you know what game I'm playing? This is Doomsday Cataclysm, a virtual reality online game that is becoming more and more popular nowadays. I also killed several zombies. And I was looking for supplies just now, don't hinder me from playing games. Wang Xiaoheng babbled, his little face was livid and dissatisfied. It seems that Wang Bing turned off the power in such a way that he didn't want to see him again. You boy, are you stupid for playing games? Still killing zombies? Are you stunned by playing magic? Lack of lessons, right?
All of a sudden, Wang Bing was very angry and wanted to slap Wang Xiaoheng on the forehead. Although it is at the beginning, but his son is his heart and soul, he will not really try too hard, just to teach his son a lesson.
Let the son understand. Reading is the most important thing. Playing games is a waste of time and life. Result: Wang Bing failed to hit Wang Xiaoheng. Wang Xiaoheng was able to dodge it with agility.
Even Wang Xiaoheng was surprised, he didn't expect his skill to become so agile.
Really? This must be Cataclysm. It's an amazing game. After that, Wang Bing and Wang Xiaoheng, father and son who are like living treasures, started fighting.
According to the past, such a thing would never happen. Even if it happened, Wang Xiaoheng would definitely be the one to be beaten.
But now,
Wang Bing's face was bruised and purple, and there were several bruises on his arms.
Turtle son, why are you so strong?
Wang Bing didn't do anything anymore, because the more he fought with Wang Xiaoheng, he discovered that his son was stronger than him. This made Wang Bing unbelievable.
Could it be that the son was born with supernatural power? But how much his son weighed, would he not know?
Wang Xiaoheng pursed his lips, ignored Wang Bing, and put his hands on his hips, with a special expression on his face.
Son, tell me if something good happened to you? I told you, Dad will buy you candy.
Wang Bing smiled all over his face, feeling that something terrible must have happened to his son.
Sugar? I don't like sugar. Wang Xiaoheng curled his lips, not caring. Xian, you always like it?
Wang Bing took out a big red note from his pocket and handed it to Wang Xiaoheng. Wang Xiaoheng glanced, still indifferent. Seeing this, Wang Bing was about to get angry, but he still took out a few more big red notes from his pocket. Seeing so many big red notes, Wang Xiaohong finally let go and said that the game of Doomsday Cataclysm has become stronger, and the real world has also become stronger.
For a split second, Wang Bing stood there dumbstruck.
He had also heard about this broken game recently, but he didn't take it seriously at all.
Results. It's actually true.
The more he thought about it, the more certain he became. The changes in his son must have something to do with the game.
Even Yang Chao's skill comes from the game.
There is such a good game, why didn't you tell Dad earlier?
Wang Bing said angrily. Wang Xiaohong did not answer.
Wang Bing smiled, and hastily turned on the power of the virtual game cabin.
Son, it's fun. Wang Bing looked encouraging, thinking that this was an opportunity. Do not. Is for everyone. He must seize this opportunity. Soon, Wang Xiaohong continued to play the game.
Wang Bing also lay down in another virtual game cabin, and he also wants to play Doomsday Cataclysm.
After half an hour,
Wang Bing, who was lying in the virtual game cabin, opened his closed eyes cursingly.
Trash game.
I'm kidding. As soon as I entered the game, I was attacked by monsters before I could react. Played it again, and somehow caught some shit virus, and died. Wang Bing's face turned livid, and he hadn't played for a long time. He lost 648. Every time he starts the game, he chooses a wealthy household.
Poor households? Ordinary household? Dogs are not chosen.
However, Wang Bing was not convinced and continued to play, continued to recharge. However, he also searched for strategies on the internet, but it was about this game. He only saw scolding, but did not see any valuable strategies.
In a blink of an eye,
an old man like Wang Bing stood in an empty space, surrounded by broken walls, drowsy air, and the bright golden light of top-up.
Recharge money, this.
Wang Bing looked confused. He didn't do any business, he didn't have much money at all, but if he wanted to play this game well without blood, he absolutely couldn't do it. As soon as Wang Bing gritted his teeth, he directly recharged several groups of 648. Today, his cumulative recharge has reached 6,480 yuan. He has also become a distinguished VIP 3-level member. You can receive several VIP membership gift packages. But after all, he still dare not touch the lottery. Searching the internet just now, he saw that Principal Wang recharged 1 million yuan, of which tens of millions were drawn in the lottery, but in the end, nothing good was drawn at all.
The lottery draw is absolutely untouchable. If you touch it, you might lose your fortune. He has little money in his pocket. Next second,
when Wang Bing started the game, he also chose to come from a wealthy family. Lines of text information appeared in his field of vision. Congratulations to the player Wang Sandao, spending 648 and becoming a wealthy household.
You come from a very wealthy family.
Your parents hold important positions in a factory, they can get a good salary every month, and they also create a happy and carefree childhood for you. It's a pity that you are not a material for studying. Whether it is elementary school or middle school, your grades are all messed up. After finishing middle school, your parents used their connections to let you go to high school. 3 years of high school, you have achieved nothing, and your academic performance is at the bottom of the class. After the college entrance examination, your parents will match you up and let you enter the factory as an ordinary employee. With the help of your parents, your position in the factory is promoted step by step, you marry a wife and have children. Your life is full of infinite beauty, but this year, when you were 34 years old, an accident happened.
Whether to enter the game. Faced with these words, Wang Bing really wanted to curse. Damn, I've already recharged it. I'm not material for studying? Shouldn't I be number 1 in the exam and get full marks in all my homework? He complained. Another line of text appeared in his field of vision. Whether you were born in the sphere of influence of the survivor's refuge, you will be protected by the survivor's refuge at that time, but you must hand over % of the income you earn every month.
Before, he chose to ignore it and didn't want to join this shitty survivor shelter. Joining in has to hand over % of the income every month, which is clearly exploiting him.
He couldn't bear it. But with the previous few lessons, this time the game was played again, and he also chose to be born in the sphere of influence of the survivor's refuge. He's joining the Survivor Vault. Make your choice and click to enter the game.
A line of text appeared in Wang Bing's field of vision. You are waiting in line to connect to the server. Please wait. You are the 8,962nd player. It is expected to wait for 16 minutes and 38 seconds.
This made him frown. It's almost 11 o'clock in the evening. So many people are still playing this game?
But when he thought of the extraordinary nature of the game, he understood. In his anxious waiting,
at last, he enters the game.
Wang Bing smelled a pungent smell. He also opened his eyes and found that he was in an office.
There was an ashtray full of cigarette ash on the desk. As well as. He looked around and also saw the scene outside the window through the transparent glass window. That was one big dye vat after another. There are paints of various colors in the dye vat. And there are still pieces of cloth piled up near the material tank.
Wang Bing frowned, as if he was in a cloth dyeing factory.
How to join this survivor shelter?
A question popped up in his mind, and he also felt strong all over his body.
This is power. He quickly checked his character panel. Nickname, Wang Sandao.
Strength, 25 points. A punch with full power, amazing strength. Agility, 21 points, beyond the sensitivity of normal people.
Physique, 20 points, healthy and strong.
Intelligence, 8 points, a slightly lower level of intelligence than normal people.
Perception, 7 points, always forgetting things when doing things. Charm, 8 points, charm normal. Sure enough, the panel has been upgraded. Wang Bing looked happy.
He had checked it before. He only has 10 strength points.
Agility 10 points. Physical fitness 9 o'clock.
But now, strength, agility, and physique have all increased.
After inquiring, he also understood why these attributes rose. Everything comes from the VIP 3-member gift package.
The content of this gift package is a permanent increase in strength by 3, as well as a total of 45 spars for strength, agility,
and constitution.
These crystals were automatically swallowed and absorbed by him. Then, Wang Bing held the permanent version of the broken wooden stick from the novice gift package. Holding the tattered wooden stick, his strength increased by 3 points, reaching 28 points of strength.
This game is quite conscientious, sending cars and sending weapons.
Wang Bing muttered to himself, and also walked out of the office, looking for some zombies to kill.
Really? There are many zombies in the factory.
He knocked down with a stick, directly blasting the zombie's head.
Zombies are no match for him at all.
One after another, the zombies were dealt with by him. He also harvested a lot of crystals, and he took them immediately, so it was important to improve his strength. But soon he ran into trouble. In his vision is a monster that looks very similar to a zombie, but the monster's hands have sharp claws. A line of text information appeared in Wang Bing's field of vision.
First Order Hunter, it is your misfortune to meet him, you cannot escape.
Wang Bing really wanted to scold someone, but he finally got off to a good start, but in the end he encountered such a monster. He wanted to escape, but he knew very well that this level of hunters had already locked him.
He has no escape, no retreat. Is he going to die like this? He was unwilling. Just at this critical moment, a figure appeared.
This figure is a young woman with a hot figure and long red hair. Her appearance is very delicate, and her appearance is also very high.
She is wearing a black suit.
In her hand, she held a pair of claws that shone with scarlet light and exuded a cold air. This is her weapon, scarlet claws.
Rookie, are you afraid of this? A playful smile appeared on Red Rose's cheek.
Just one glance at Wang Bing was attracted by the charm of this woman, but he was still quite clear-headed. Because, according to the text information that appeared in his field of vision, the woman, named Red Rose, was a member of the survivors' shelter.
I'm not afraid.
Wang Bing said bravely.
Lie.
Red Rose shrugged, and also made a move. Her figure was so unpredictable that Wang Bing's naked eyes couldn't catch her at all.
When Wang Bing came back to his senses,
Red Rose's scarlet claws had pierced through the head of the first-order hunter.
This surprised Wang Bing.
The strength of this NPC is too strong. With the death of the first-order hunter, blocks of crystals appeared.
There are also hunter claws, hunter blood, and so on.
End of this chapter. Faced with these items, Wang Bing was a little moved, and the idea of taking them for himself also surged in his heart. However, as soon as he thought of the strength of Red Rose, he dispelled the unrealistic thoughts in his heart.
Soon,
the spoils of war were directly taken away by Red Rose, leaving no scum to Wang Bing.
"Rookie, come with me." Red Rose's tone was cold and unquestionable. Wang Bing nodded, also following in the footsteps of Red Rose. After leaving the cloth dyeing factory,
Wang Bing saw a repaired bus outside the factory.
There are many people on the bus, all kinds of people, both men and women. "Boarding," Red Rose ordered.
Wang Bing hurried into the car.
After seeing Wang Bing get on the bus, Hong Mei-gu also followed.
It turned out that the chat atmosphere in the bus was very lively, and the players were all discussing how to improve their strength. But after seeing the delicate Red Rose appear, all the players were quiet, not daring to speak. Because this NPC, Red Rose, is too irritable, and beats and scolds players at every turn, or humiliates her with words.
Nowadays, times have changed. If you want to survive, you must become stronger. You must learn how to survive in the last days. With a cold face, Red Rose ordered the driver to drive, and continued to look for nearby survivors.
The players didn't dare to say anything, but their minds were different, or they thought that Red Rose's words cared, or they didn't care, or they didn't think it was just a game, so what to do with such nonsense? The four players sitting in the last row on the bus are looking at each other. They had discussed it long ago.
Play by ear. Kill this NPC Red Rose. A lot of good things can definitely come out.
As far as they observed, NPC Red Rose would take a short break every time she returned to the bus. The reason for rest is definitely to restore physical strength. As long as you seize the opportunity and kill the Red Rose, then, the benefits will be amazing.
Everything was as expected by the four of them. After reprimanding the players for a few more words, Red Rose sat back on a bus seat near the front row. After sitting down, it seemed that Hong Mei-gu was also tired. She closed her eyes tightly and seemed to be asleep.
The players were afraid to speak, for fear of disturbing Red Rose's rest. The four players in the back row looked at each other, understood, and the plan began. They tiptoed and quietly approached the Red Roses in the front row. During this period, there was no movement at all. Wang Bing could see their actions, including many players present, and he was vaguely aware of what these four brothers wanted to do.
This courage is really too fat. If they also participate in it, they will also be able to share a piece of the pie. Many people's minds gradually became active. Keep your feet on the ground, fight monsters, and become stronger. This is too hard.
If you want to advance by leaps and bounds in strength, you still have to rely on adventures, and you have to not play cards according to routines and common sense.
Can you finally hold back? Are you so eager to kill me?
Unexpectedly, the Red Rose sitting on the seat, with her eyes still closed, was muttering to herself. The four people who bore the brunt were trembling wildly. They didn't expect this NPC to be so vigilant.
But the arrow is on the string and has to be fired.
The four were ready to attack, but unfortunately, even though they were holding cold weapons such as knives and daggers, their speed was still too slow.
Put. Put.
Red Rose has already used her demonic claws first, and took away the lives of four players in an instant. The pupils of the four players were wide open, and they were a little bit unwilling to die.
This NPC is ridiculously strong.
She is obviously a woman, but this skill is too terrifying.
After that,
the bodies of the four players were thrown out of the bus by Red Rose. The first rule of survival in the apocalypse: be vigilant at all times. Even if you are asleep, you must react immediately if there is any sign of trouble. Red Rose's tone was cold, and she glanced at the players present. Similar things don't happen again, or you will bear the consequences.
Say it.
She ignores the player. The players were in a complicated mood, and they didn't make a sound or speak.
Later. There are many new players on the bus.
After the bus was full, Red Rose told the driver to return to the survivors' shelter.
After half an hour, the bus arrived at the survivors' shelter.
The players got out of the car one after another, only to find that the refuge for survivors was a city.
Soon,
under the guidance of the Red Rose, players registered their names one after another and signed relevant agreements to join the survivors' shelter. Join the survivors' shelter and hand in % of the income every month, but don't forget. The Red Rose looked meaningfully at the players and also spoke a warning. The players nodded in unison and signed the agreement directly.
After the agreement is signed,
Red Rose also brought a large map. Some eye-catching locations are marked on the big map, as well as yellow dots, green dots, red dots, and so on. The yellow dot area is where the survivors' refuge is located, and the green dot area near here is called a low-risk area. There are also zombies and monsters in the low-risk area.
But they are all ordinary zombies. For you, now that being said, it's not difficult to deal with. The red dot area near the green dot area is a medium risk area. It is not suitable for the current people to step in. If you go there, you will die. As for other areas, I will not mention it for the time being. Right now, you are very weak, not even a first-order transcendent.
Red Rose has a dignified expression. The players nodded silently, knowing a little more about the survivors' shelter.
Survivors' shelter seems to be very unusual. Sister, you must also be a transcendent? What level is your strength?
A sweet-looking female player asked. The players present immediately pricked up their ears, also wanting to know the strength of Red Rose. The second rule of survival in the apocalypse: never expose your true strength. Red Rose's tone was indifferent, but she would not reveal her strength.
For a moment, the players looked stunned and weird. Do you think it is necessary for the NPC Red Rose to be so cautious?
But what Red Rose said, they also kept it in their hearts. People's hearts are separated from each other, let alone they are in the last days. At present, although you have joined the survivors' shelter, if you want to live in the shelter, you need to pay a certain amount of gold or spar every month to pay for water, electricity, and rent. Red Rose continued. The faces of the players were all black.
It's fine if you have to pay rent in the real world, but you also have to pay rent in the game world?
Even utility bills have to be paid.
It's okay if you don't pay, you can sleep on the street. Red Rose's tone was calm.
Soon, she left, allowing the players to move freely.
Her mission is over.
It is her job to guide the survivors into the survivor shelter.
As for whether these survivors can survive,
has nothing to do with her.
In a bar, Red Rose is sipping fine wine.
A man sat beside her. The man's face was very cold, with many scars on his face. His name was Wild Fox, and he was a member of the survivors' refuge.
Have you found many living people again? The Wild Fox sipped the delicious beer and asked. Well, they're just a bunch of rookies, they won't live long.
Red Rose looked contemptuous.
It's not certain.
The Wild Fox narrowed his eyes slightly. Red Rose shrugged her shoulders, disapproving, but her eyes were flickering with deep melancholy.
What are you thinking about? Asked the Wild Fox.
The evolution rate of zombies is beyond our imagination.
Can human beings really have a future?
Red Rose was a little confused. There will be, for sure.
The Wild Fox looked firmly. In a blink of an eye, 2 days passed.
Just as Red Rose expected. Most of the more than 100 survivors who have just been found were killed or injured.
Now there are less than 20 people left. Wang Bing was very lucky and survived. During these 2 days in the game world, he didn't dare to die.
He followed the rules and bullied the most ordinary zombies. Even, many players pulled him to form a group to go to the dangerous area, but he didn't go. And those players who went to the dangerous area, he never saw again, and never returned.
Now, Wang Bing's strength reached 32 points.
But this is not enough, he will continue to become stronger.
Online.
The previous article of Phoenix News has more than 1,000 million hits.
Now, it has skyrocketed to 3,000 million popularity. Although the time has come to the morning. But countless netizens are still scrambling to discuss it. Who said this is game garbage? Who am I in a hurry with? This game is amazing. Fighting monsters can really make you stronger.
You just know, I've been there for several days.
Really? Is it so outrageous? Unbelievable. Absolutely subverts your worldview.
Originally, this article from Phoenix News received a lot of scolding, but now the scolding is getting less and less. Because there are more and more players participating in Doomsday Cataclysm, and the players have really experienced the
magical changes that have taken place in their bodies. Among them, the microblog of Li Zixian, a well-known news media person, was full of criticism.
Garbage stuff, I almost missed such an amazing game.
You're the only guy who can only rub the heat.
It's like being deleted and blocking my comment.
Whoever plays Doomsday Cataclysm knows.
Li Zixian, you have never really played Doomsday Cataclysm, and you are not qualified to comment on Doomsday Cataclysm. Li Zixian's Weibo was blasted by netizens, and there were constant scolding.
Even though it was early morning, Li Zixian didn't sleep, he was still paying attention to his Weibo.
Seeing these comments from netizens, he blushed with anger.
Just one game, is it really so amazing?
He still doesn't believe it, and still thinks these netizens are trolls.
He started to delete comments and blacklist netizens. But gradually, he began to doubt life. His original fans also started to scold him. They called him an unscrupulous media that would only gossip, and said that his articles were the ones that really caught people's attention. Am I wrong? Li Zixian, who was sitting on the computer chair, was stunned and his mind went blank. Netizens didn't just rush to Li Zixian's Weibo. Even the Penguin Company's official Weibo also rushed over. Stop comparing Dawn of Dawn with Doomsday Cataclysm. Doomsday Cataclysm is the real conscience game.
When it goes online, you will get a car, a costume, and a weapon.
Doomsday Cataclysm is too unbelievable. No, I will continue to play. Doomsday Cataclysm is not only played by me, but also by my family and friends.
More and more people believe in the magic of Doomsday Cataclysm.
Although doubts still exist, they are becoming less and less.
The next day, the sky was gray and bright. In Jianbei City, a gold store just opened for business.
The shop owner yawned and was very listless.
He didn't sleep well all night last night. Because, in the past 2 months, the performance of the gold store business has declined too severely. Soon after, the employees arrived one after another. This pleased the store owner, and no staff seemed to be late.
But soon, he keenly noticed that there was one less employee. Wait and see. This kid is always late and absent from work, doesn't it mean he doesn't want to do it?
The shop owner, who is over 40 years old, has a wrinkled face that gradually sank. He was brewing a set of rhetoric in his mind, and he wanted to reprimand Zhang Wang.
Really? 10 minutes later, the young guy looked around and it was long overdue. Look around.
The store owner had a cold face, just about to speak out the words in his heart.
But who knows?
Zhang Wang spoke first, catching him off guard.
Boss, I quit. I resigned. I've also been working many days this month, so pay me my salary. I want to play games, I want to recharge. Zhang Wang, who was fair-looking and of ordinary stature, spoke.
It's just that what he said, in the ears of the shop owner and the surrounding employees, is completely a sentence after another of tigers and wolves.
Is Zhang Wang crazy? No more work? Then what will he do next? He only has a high school diploma. Playing games? Do you want to recharge? You are crazy. Do you really regard games as your life?
The surrounding employees stared at Zhang Wang, full of contempt and disdain, and felt that Zhang Wang was completely useless, and feared that they might not be able to marry a wife in the future.
Zhang Wang, are you crazy?
The store owner's eyes widened, almost thinking that he had heard wrong, but he seemed to be right.
Boss, I resigned, and my salary is settled. I have about 2,000 to 3,000 yuan. Zhang Wang replied. Crazy. Crazy. You are hopeless. Addicted to games, you have no future, you.
The shop owner was cursing, and he was also preparing to go through the resignation procedures for Zhang Wang. If Zhang Wang doesn't want to do it, then
don't do it. He just keeps recruiting. It is not so difficult to recruit employees in this day and age. But right now, 3 people walked in hurriedly outside the store. All 3 covered their faces with black hoods. All of a sudden, the male and female employees were dumbfounded.
The store owner was also dumbfounded. They all knew that this was a robbery.
Damn it, law and order have been getting better and better these years, how could this shit happen? You cover your face with a hood, does it work?
With the current police investigation methods, it is not a matter of minutes to catch you.
But these people, they dare not speak out.
Because, the 3 big men had already drawn out their weapons, which were gleaming knives one after another.
Robbery.
Damn you, squat down and put your head in your hands, otherwise, I will turn my face and deny anyone with this knife. The big man at the head bared his teeth, his face full of complacency.
He wants to lead the brothers to rob. He wants to loot the gold store and sell the stolen goods.
End of this chapter. The head of this gold store has been watching for a long time. It has a lot of goods, and there is no security force, and it is far away from the police station.
So,
once the robbery is successful, life for him and his brethren will not be as tight as before, with no money in their pockets, and little girl can't play much.
It's just that whatever you do, you can't go your way.
With money, they can play with more girls and more beauties. At this moment, the shop assistants were very cooperative and well behaved. They all squatted down obediently and covered their heads with both hands, daring not to resist at all.
So does the store owner.
Among them, the shop owner was trembling all over, too scared and panicked.
I also wondered what happened to myself. Gold store sales are not fake.
It's all right now, and I encountered robbery again.
It's really bad luck for 8 lifetimes. But soon,
the shop assistants, including the shop owner, noticed that the atmosphere on the scene was a bit different. Everyone is very cooperative with the 3 masked men, but only Zhang Wang is still there, unmoved.
Boy, you are very courageous.
The head of the big man showed a fierce look in his eyes, and he tightly held the knife in his hand, as if he wanted to see some blood from the knife.
Look, what are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and cooperate with the 3 big brothers. Zhang Wang, don't harm us. Look, squat down quickly.
The clerks were very angry, as if they were worried about Zhang Wang's performance, which made the 3 masked men dissatisfied. At that time, if they are involved, they will definitely have a bloody disaster.
Thinking about it makes them shudder.
Facing the accusations of the crowd, Zhang Wang did not speak, but preemptively struck.
Be the first to go.
His speed was extremely fast, like a gust of wind, and he easily snatched the 3 small knives from the hands of the 3 masked men.
The
headed big man stared wide-eyed, very surprised. He never expected that this humble little brother in front of him would have such ability.
After a few breaths, put.
The 3 masked men fell to the ground in response, and were knocked out by Zhang Wang after a few punches. Zhang Wang wasn't very proud. He could tell at a glance that these 3 masked men had sloppy footsteps, obviously due to kidney deficiency and lack of energy and blood. I'm afraid they definitely spent a lot of time on women.
Plus, he recently played Doomsday Cataclysm.
He truly experienced the magic of the game. Therefore, he has no pressure at all to deal with these 3 masked men, and it can even be said to be more than capable.
For a moment, the scene fell into a deathly silence. Swish! The employees and the store owner all stared at Zhang Wang with an incredible look.
Looking at the past performance, it is obviously very ordinary, and there is nothing outstanding. Results. Zhang Wang's performance today gave everyone an unprecedented surprise. Soon, the store owner called the police. After calling the police, he quickly got up and thanked Zhang Wang. "Xiao Wang, I really didn't expect that you still have this ability. If you have this ability, why didn't you say it earlier?" The store owner was all smiles. "Brother Wang, you are so skilled." The female employees admired Zhang Wang very much, while the male employees wanted to learn a few things from Zhang Wang. All of a sudden, the image they looked at in their minds became more and more unpredictable. In this regard, Zhang Wang's face was very calm, not too complacent. In Doomsday Cataclysm, with his current level of strength, it may be difficult to rank among the top. "Xiao Wang, don't resign, I'll give you a promotion. From now on, you will be the head of the security of the gold store, and the security will be arranged by you, as well as your salary." The shop owner smiled, and also wanted to use his benefits to keep him on the lookout. However, Zhang Wang simply ignored the shop owner. "I'm going to resign." Zhang Wang's tone was calm. Work in a gold store? Be the head of security? If this was him in the past, he would definitely be ecstatic. But right now, he is very clear that the times have begun to gradually change. And if you want to adapt to today's era, that is to play Doomsday Cataclysm. Finally, the shop owner didn't keep Zhang Wang either, but he was still very grateful to Zhang Wang. It turned out that Zhang Wang could receive a salary of about 2,000 to 3,000. But the store owner directly gave Zhang Wang 1 yuan. Giving the money is also thanks to Zhang Wang. If it weren't for Zhang Wang's shot, the gold store would have suffered an astonishing loss. Afterwards, the police arrived, Zhang Wang made a brief statement, and left. Longjiang Village, this is just a small and nameless village in Long Country. But this morning, there was one family in this village, with a total of 7 people, all of whom were killed. Among them, there are 7 people and 2 children, and the children are only 3 or 4 years old. Such a massacre immediately attracted the attention of the local police. The murderer was quickly identified as Long Jing, an ordinary resident of Longjiang Village. The police also quickly investigated the reason for Long Jing's attack. It was suspected to be related to economic disputes, and the detailed reasons are still being investigated. The lead police officer in charge of this case was Chen Ming, 40 years old, with a cropped haircut. He was walking back and forth in Longjiang Village, trying to find more clues. Beside Chen Ming, stood a young female police officer, Yang Xiuli. "Captain Chen, this case is very unreasonable. I speculate that the murderer may have other accomplices." On Yang Xiuli's fair face, there was a dignified look. "Why do you have such an idea? Let's hear it." Chen Ming stared at the blue sky in the distance, and he was holding a piece of dogtail grass in his mouth. The sky was blue, but his heart was heavy. In the area under his jurisdiction, such a massacre suddenly occurred without warning, which was really hard for him to accept. The murderer is too cruel. Be sure to catch it as soon as possible. The murderer must not be allowed to continue to go unpunished, otherwise, the murderer is like a time bomb that may detonate anytime and anywhere, and it is likely to hurt more innocent people. The 7 people who were killed by Long Jing included 2 children, 2 old people, and 3 adults. The 3 adults were 2 men and 1 woman. They were only in their 30s. Facing the murderer, they would never I will sit still and definitely fight back. But there was no trace of counterattack at the scene, as if facing the murderer, they didn't even have the strength to fight back. Also, according to the descriptions of the villagers, there was no movement from the house that was wiped out last night. All of this is too abnormal. Long Jing's age is over 40 years old, and according to the facts, his physical condition has become worse and worse over the years, and his physical function has continued to decline. All kinds of facts show that there must be other helpers in the Maiman tragedy, and it is very likely that this Longjiang villager is here. Say it. On the fair forehead of female police officer Yang Xiaoli, beads of sweat appeared drop after drop. Her ideas are bold, but also possible. But the fingerprints of your so-called accomplices were not collected at the scene. Chen Ming replied. This female police officer Yang Xiaoli was at a loss for words for a while, and also fell into a brief silence. At this moment, Chen Ming received a phone call.
It took 2 to 3 minutes to hang up the phone.
But Chen Ming was stunned in place, unable to recover for a long time.
What happened to Team Chen? Yang Xiaoli asked, and also felt that Chen Ming's reaction was too abnormal and too wrong.
We don't need to intervene in this massacre, the higher-ups have already arranged manpower to act.
Chen Ming replied.
What? Yang Xiaoli looked astonished, she couldn't believe it at all. Why did such a tragedy alarm the higher-ups? With the work done by their local police, the killers will soon be behind the scenes, too.
The newly established department, the Transcendent Affairs Bureau, will handle this case.
Because, according to their appraisal, Long Jing is not an ordinary criminal, but a rather special criminal.
Chen Ming explained.
It was fine if he didn't explain, but the more he explained, Yang Xiaoli became more confused.
Captain Chen, what is this Extraordinary Affairs Bureau? Yang Xiaoli asked.
Chen Ming shrugged, he didn't quite understand.
Have you heard about the Doomsday Cataclysm?
Suddenly, he spoke.
Yang Xiaoli nodded.
She had heard of this game, but she was not interested.
She never liked playing games.
Even those popular virtual reality online games, Heroes, Survival, Warcraft and so on, she has never played. The game becomes stronger, and the real world becomes stronger. Perhaps, this is true. Chen Ming's tone was serious, and he was also planning to return to the police station as soon as possible, and he was also trying to play this game.
Yang Xiaoli was stunned and couldn't believe it. Min Town.
Han Dong, in his early 20s, very young, with a very ordinary appearance, was eating breakfast in a breakfast shop. He thought that today would be the same as usual, nothing major happened. But in the end, while eating breakfast, he heard a heart-piercing cry.
My baby is drowning, who can help me save my baby? It was a woman's cry.
Han Dong didn't even have time to eat breakfast, so he hurriedly paid the bill and walked out of the store, only to find that there was a long and wide river outside the store, and there was a faint figure of a child thrashing and struggling in the river. And there was the sound of a woman sobbing and crying.
Women obviously don't know how to swim, otherwise they would have been washed down long ago.
You are too careless. As a parent, you have to take care of your children at all times.
This is how to do. Who can swim? Hurry up and save people.
There are more and more passers-by watching around, but most of them can't swim. Even if they can swim, they still have scruples. What should they do if the child can't be saved and their own lives will be put in it?
Woo woo.
The woman continued to cry bitterly, biting her lips tightly, as if she had made a decision. She didn't know how to swim, but she had to fight to save people in the river. If such a thing happened in the past, Han Dong would definitely be a silent spectator and would not interfere. Although he can swim, his water skills are only average.
But now it's different.
He played Doomsday Cataclysm and his physical fitness has been improved in all aspects.
Put. Time waits for no
1. Han Dong no longer hesitated, and jumped into the river directly. There was only one thought in his mind. To save people. Even if you fail, always try. If he has that ability, then he will do it. Can this guy do it? Young people today are pretty good. If you lose your life, it won't be worth it. I hope he can succeed. The people on the river bank were praying, but there were also a small group of people who were not optimistic about Han Dong at all. It's been a while since the children have been drowning, and now I'm afraid they are out of breath. It has to be said that Han Dong was extremely fast, like a nimble fish swimming in the river. He found the pale-faced child in no time. Whether he can be saved or not, he is not sure. But if there is a chance to be saved, he will never give up.
Less than 2 minutes.
Han Dong successfully rescued the drowning child ashore, and also performed a series of simple resuscitation, artificial respiration and so on. I don't know if the child's life should have been saved, but he was saved.
Put.
One mouthful after another of river water spewed out from the child's mouth, and gradually the child opened those big round eyes.
The child is alive.
Such a scene also made everyone around him praise Han Dong again and again. Brother, you swim really fast.
Saving someone's life is better than building a 7-level pagoda. Brother, you have accumulated merit. This kid is lucky. It's okay, it didn't lead to tragedy. For these people's compliments, Han Dong just laughed it off. Even the child's mother thanked Han Dong again and again, and even gave Han Dong some money as a gift. In this regard, Han Dong shook his head and refused. Take care of the child, don't let the child run around by himself. If he drowns again, I'm afraid. Han Dong gave a warning. Yes. The child's mother was in tears and cried like a tearful person. She will definitely put an end to such things in the future, and will never let similar things happen again. After that, Han Dong left, and the crowd's admiration also made him very satisfied. The game Doomsday Cataclysm is really good. He grinned and muttered to himself. Tianming City. A building, billowing with smoke. There is a big fire. The fire was ferocious, with flames burning the building non-stop. Such a scene also attracted the attention of countless people in Tianming City. Even the vehicles on the road stopped to pay attention to the direction of the fire. It's all called the fire alarm. Why hasn't the fire alarm arrived yet? You teleport when a fire alarm? Always needs some preparation time. How did this fire start? I don't know how many people will be killed or injured by the fire. I heard that many people are still trapped in the building. Witnessing such a big fire, the people were very anxious and wanted to go in to save people. But such thoughts were dispelled as soon as they came up. They know what they are capable of. If you rush into the fire scene recklessly, you will either be choked to death by thick smoke or burned to death by terrible flames. It's scary to think about it. However, a young woman stepped out of the crowd. Her appearance was not very clear to everyone, because she covered her mouth and nose with a wet rag in her hand. Call out. She rushed into the scene of the fire, very fast as lightning. Is this girl not afraid of death? Rush in alone? This, even if you want to be brave, you have to think about yourself, right? It's over, one more person died in the fire. End of this chapter. The people who watched all this were not optimistic about that young woman at all, and felt that she was looking for a dead end. Rescuing people at the scene of a fire is too dangerous, and it is completely a joke with one's own life. Such a terrible fire right now. Once you go in, you will never return. Only. Next. The operation of the young woman subverted the cognition of the onlookers. She rescued someone. 2 children were rescued. 2 more women were rescued. In 15 minutes, she saved 13 people in a row. The fire brigade had already arrived and started rescue work quickly. However, few people were rescued at all, because the building had already been evacuated at the moment the fire broke out. Therefore, there are not many people trapped in the building, only a dozen people. The face of the young woman was blackened, and it was impossible to see the woman's appearance clearly. But in the minds of all the onlookers, the young woman is great and brave. Her behavior made many men at the scene feel guilty. A woman can do this. But why can't they do it? Do you think this beauty is very familiar? She seems to be the first-line actress Xiao Wei. I'm going. Isn't this my goddess? Impossible. It's impossible. Go and ask, you will know if you don't. The crowd at the scene was restless, especially many women and men gathered around the young woman who braved the fire. I'm not Xiao Hui. Xiao Hui explained, also quickly squeezed out of the crowd. Don't go, you are Xiao Hui. Everyone started chasing the stars, so it didn't matter what the fire was. Similar incidents are happening all over the Dragon Kingdom. Players gain power from the game. Or act bravely and carry forward the spirit of bravery. Or wake up the devil in your heart, and do evil deeds that both people and gods are angry with and devoid of conscience. Everything that happens outside. Zhao Yu didn't know it, he just woke up from his sleep. The first thing he did when he woke up was to check the system panel. Soon, lines of familiar text appeared in his field of vision. Doomsday Cataclysm. Number of players yesterday 109795.
Yesterday's profit status, profit 13 billion.
Yesterday's strength feedback, congratulations to the host for becoming a first order extraordinary person. The current experience progress bar is 10%, and the experience value reaches 100%, becoming a second order extraordinary person. Under this look, Zhao Yu was a little taken aback. He became a first order transcendent.
There was no pressure at all, and it was too easy. Yesterday, he still remembered that the experience progress bar was 5%.
But now,
directly reach 100%, becoming a first order transcendent, and the experience progress bar is 10% more.
He just wanted to say one thing about it. The players are so awesome. Otherwise, how could he feed back so many experience points? Moreover, the number of players has also exceeded the mark. He is very clear that the current town-level server can only accommodate players online at the same time. If not,
there will definitely be more and more players.
Must continue to upgrade the server level. Profit of more than 13 billion. It also made him very satisfied. The profit was really good.
With the increase in the number of players, the profit will definitely continue to rise.
This time,
Zhao Yu did not receive the transfer text message, but 2 lines of text messages appeared in the system. The host currently has funds, 13 billion. The funds will be temporarily kept by the system, and the host can withdraw them at any time.
Really rich. Get rich overnight.
As for the system's custody of funds, he also guessed that the system may be for security reasons. Right now, the 13 billion funds are fine, but if the funds of billion or billion in the future are transferred directly, this is obviously unreliable. Zhao Yu tentatively withdrew 1 million funds. There was no text message on the mobile phone, and he only discovered it after the system reminded him. It turns out that the 1 million funds came from stock market profits.
You still know how to play the system. I don't know anything about stocks.
Zhao Yu had a strange expression, but he also withdrew the profits from the stock market account to the bank card.
1 billion. Real-time account.
It seems to be due to his VIP customers, otherwise he may have
to wait for a few days. Then, Zhao Yu felt the change in himself.
The whole body is full of strength again.
The me now, can I bear the bullet with my body?
Zhao Yu muttered to himself. It's just that this idea was dispelled by him in an instant. Because, he felt afraid that it was not enough. A first-order transcendent, he is still a layman. He also queries the panel properties.
Host, Zhao Yu. Strength, 200 points. Agility, 200 points. Physique, 200 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Perception, 57 points. Charm, 11 o'clock. Under this query, Zhao Yu was startled.
Strength, agility, and physique have changed again.
100 for the previous 3 items. But now the 3 items are directly doubled to 200.
No, there is also perception. Perception also skyrocketed from 7 points to 57 points. Soon, Zhao Yu, who calmed down, showed a look of continuous thinking.
This seems to be much worse than player feedback attribute points.
But this idea was immediately rejected by him. Because, the initial ascension was very easy, but it became more and more difficult in the end.
But it's fine. With his improvement speed, he can reach the second-level extraordinary person and the third-level extraordinary person in minutes.
He also thought about his own strength, about 2,000 kilograms.
2 tons.
It's just that he can control this power with ease, and he doesn't have to worry about losing control of it.
Is it because of becoming a superhuman?
Zhao Yu felt that he had become an extraordinary person, and he seemed to have begun to transform. His level of life surpassed that of ordinary people. Soon, the familiar information appeared again. Host, the current number of online players in the game has increased sharply, and the server is already in an overloaded state. Please upgrade the server level in time. Zhao Yu is also familiar with the road and ready to upgrade the server.
This time, He has also selected county-level server.
The county-level server can accommodate 10 players online at the same time. The daily operating cost is 700 million, and the purchase cost is 2 million. He also took a look at the city-level server that can accommodate 300 million simultaneous online players, with a daily operating cost of 2 million yuan and a purchase cost of 50 billion yuan. This made Zhao Yu want to curse. He even communicated with the mentally handicapped system, and felt that the system's pricing was too dark. Host, the price of the server is very cheap, but the game feedback is realistic, so that the operation of the server needs to consume a lot of money.
The system explained. Zhao Yu was helpless, but there was nothing he could do. The server needs to be upgraded. He also raised another doubt. Is it possible to purchase multiple township servers? It's just that his behavior of trying to take advantage of the loopholes was directly rejected by the system. Doomsday Cataclysm has only one independent server. Come on. Zhao Yu gritted his teeth and bought a county-level server directly. Really? A line of text appeared in his vision. The host currently has funds, 10 billion. That's 2 million yuan? It's too much money to spend. Zhao Yu was a little helpless, but he couldn't bear the child not being able to trap the wolf. It takes 2 million to allow more players to enter the game and recharge. What surprised him was that this time Doomsday Cataclysm suffered complaints from players again. This time the complaint was concise and to the point. The player cannot enter the game. Even, many players have occupied the pits from morning to night, and they will not go offline. In this regard, Zhao Yu fell into deep thought, and after a little thought, he came up with an idea. Healthy game time is 8 hours a day. More than 8 hours is fatigue time, and the benefits are halved. If it exceeds 16 hours, zero income. As for whether the players would object, he didn't care much. All he cares about is making a profit. As long as profitability is rising, the game is healthy. The end. Zhao Yu began to browse the news on the internet. Longjiang Village, the massacre of extermination. Suspected first-line female star Qiao Huiyong ran into the fire and rescued 13 people in a row. A child fell down in Min Town. The young man acted bravely and jumped into the river to save others. When the incident happened, he took off his clothes and hid his merit and fame. There was a gold store robbery in Zhongbei City, and a small group easily subdued 3 masked gangsters. The news is either bad or good. Zhao Yu didn't care too much, but after clicking into the comments section of the news, he frowned. Longjiang Village, have you heard about the Maiman case? The gangster is so vicious, he won't even let the 2 children go. It is said that the gangster is not very healthy. Is it unrealistic that this person can kill 7 people in a row? Doomsday Cataclysm must be the reason for this game. He browsed through every piece of news, and faintly saw the shadow of Doomsday Cataclysm. Zhao Yu had expected this. Get strength. Some people will choose to be kind and carry forward justice. Some people will choose to start from evil and perpetuate evil to the end. As for how to stop this matter, he didn't think about it. Everything will be handled by the colossal giant, Dragon Kingdom. Criminals will eventually be brought to justice. Zhao Yu muttered to himself, thinking that the players should not be arrogant and do whatever they want. As far as he guesses, the country may have sent more and more elite fighters into the game. Even, the country may be planning some big moves in the dark. But he has no way of knowing. Mingzhu City, an ordinary and simple rental house. Wang Xiao had a happy face. Just now he killed a lot of players. His strength has also improved again. Today, his power value has reached 70 points. But compared to ID.1 Longting's 80 points of strength, it's still far behind. Don't think that there is only a 10-point difference in strength. Wang Xiao feels that it is too difficult to increase the strength. It is extremely difficult to increase the strength value by 1 point. When can I become a first-order transcendent? Wang Xiao muttered to himself, his eyes bright and his face full of anticipation. He looks forward to the future very much. Crack! Crack!
But at this time, there was a knock on his door.
The opponent is very hard.
The knock on the door made him sound uncomfortable.
He went to answer the door. It was landlord's son with heavy makeup and a red dress.
Xiao Wang, next month's rent is 2,500, you should pay it in advance.
Landlord's son's expression was very contemptuous, and he didn't look at Wang Xiao seriously at all. Landlord, how can there be any reason to pay the rent in advance? Wang Xiao was a little dissatisfied. As soon as the rent increased, it would be fine, but now the rent has to be paid in advance? Other tenants have paid in advance, why can't they come to you? No money, right? Get out if you don't have money, don't rent my mother's house. Look at how poor you are, you spend every day playing games in a rented house, and you don't even look for a serious job. You're really useless. Landlord's son began to babble and curse, with a strong sarcasm on his cheeks. The reason why she urged her to pay the rent was that she was going to buy a new Macintosh, which was very expensive, and the Pro Max model was expected to cost more than 2 yuan. A cloud of anger welled up in Wang Zhao's heart, and his eyes gradually turned cold. At this moment, he really wanted to kill someone. With a strength value of 70 points, in today's real world, it can be said that he can defeat even some special police and special forces. Although his fighting skills are far inferior to those of special forces. Can win in his strength. According to his estimation, his fist strength is about 700 kilograms. With this punch, can the special forces bear it? Seeing Wang Zhao's fierce eyes, landlord's son was also a little scared. She had heard that over the years, there were always conflicts between the renter and the landlord, and then the renter killed the landlord. Wouldn't this happen to her too? The more he thought about it, the more flustered landlord's son became, and then he remembered that Wang Xiao usually didn't have many friends, and was always bored in the rental house alone, very withdrawn. So, she backed off. Xiao Wang, I'm not a mean and ruthless landlord. I'll give you a few days to pay the rent. Say it. Landlord's son left in a hurry. However, Wang Xiao was still silently watching her leaving back. Can he escape the law? Wang Xiao gradually calmed down. 70 strength points are not enough. He is still a mortal. Don't be impulsive, impulsive will kill him. After that. Back in the house, after eating some bread and biscuits, Wang Xiao noticed a piece of news. The news comes from Longhua. Just now, Longhua revealed a message to the outside world. A new department was established. This new department is called the Transcendent Affairs Bureau. Wang Xiao looked hesitant, and vaguely guessed something, and also faintly smelled a sense of opportunity. There was only one voice in his mind. Join the Extraordinary Affairs Bureau. If successfully joined, perhaps his life will undergo earth-shaking changes. This piece of news quickly attracted the attention of countless netizens. Extraordinary? What the hell? The country really moved quickly. Upstairs, do you know any inside information? Sure enough, our motherland is really amazing in action. After waking up, the world has changed? Have I time traveled? Why did a superhuman affairs bureau pop up all of a sudden? Netizens suddenly realized, or were confused, or found it incredible, and so on. Every netizen realizes that the country may have to make some big moves soon. The Extraordinary Affairs Bureau posted a news message on Weibo just certified, and will hold a press conference at 10 this morning. This press conference is very important, and every citizen of the Dragon Kingdom should pay attention to it. Not only that. Weibo, short video, official account, TV news. Every news channel is promoting this upcoming press conference in an all-round way. End of this chapter. Mingzhu City, Mingzhu newspaper. Zhang Nan, an editor who is over 40 years old, is staring at the computer screen at this moment. His eyes are bloodshot. The Phoenix newspaper is on fire. Totally on fire. Because of publishing an article, it has attracted countless fans, and the number of fans has exceeded 100 million. There are no zombie fans among them, most of them are living people. And then expecting the scolding on the Weibo of the Pearl newspaper after another. Compared with this, Zheng Nan's heart was cut like a knife,
and his heart seemed to be bleeding, which was very uncomfortable. Earlier, he published an article on the Weibo of Mingzhu newspaper to bombard Phoenix newspaper. Netizens also praised his behavior. But now, netizens are scolding him. Garbage Pearl newspaper. Pearl News doesn't understand how amazing the game Doomsday Cataclysm is. You, the Pearl newspaper, want to bombard the Phoenix newspaper, you are not worthy. Fans turned black, what kind of bullshit newspaper, it's really disgusting. Staring at the Weibo of the Pearl newspaper on the computer screen one after another comments from netizens. The more I look at Zhang Nanxin, the more uncomfortable I feel. If this situation continues, the Pearl newspaper may really be doomed. At least, it is very likely to become a street mouse that everyone shouts and beats. Xiao Xinghai, you are really good. You seized this wave of opportunities and took off immediately. Zhang Nan sat slumped on the black boss chair with a self-deprecating face. He is really in a bad mood right now. Just before, he also played Doomsday Cataclysm and recharged a few hundred. Becomes stronger, so does the real world. This is not nonsense, but an undeniable fact. Li Guoxiao spoke again. This statement came out. In an instant, 1,000 layers of waves were stirred up. Behind Li Guoxiao is the Dragon Kingdom. His words and deeds represent the Dragon Kingdom. Therefore, it is clear the Dragon Kingdom also agrees with the magic of Doomsday Cataclysm. It also heralds the official arrival of the era of the extraordinary. Many reporters were so shocked that their scalps went numb. Although Doomsday Cataclysm is very popular, they haven't played it, so they know something about it. And some reporters tried to download it, but the game server was always full, and they couldn't even get in. Seeing this scene, netizens who followed the press conference felt that a new era had come. Sure enough, the country still didn't choose to hide it. I can't hide this matter, so it's better to say it openly. Doomsday Cataclysm is insane, and actually launched a health time. 8 hours online, more than 8 hours of income will be halved. More than 16 hours, zero income. Hurry up at the press conference, I want to play games and become stronger. I can't fall behind. Netizens were full of emotions, and they also expressed their opinions in the live broadcast room of the press conference. Just in the early hours of this morning, a massacre occurred in Longjiang village. The murderer, Long Jing, played the game Doomsday Cataclysm. The increase in his own strength caused him to awaken the hidden devil in his heart and commit crimes. However, not long ago, Long Jing was locked up by members of the Extraordinary Affairs Bureau, and then arrested. Long Jing did not give in, resisted to the end, and resolutely arrested. In the end, the members of the Extraordinary Affairs Bureau could only kill Long Jing. The Extraordinary Affairs Bureau will severely punish criminals. Remember, be a good citizen who abides by the law. A mountain is higher than a mountain. Don't get carried away with a little skill. Li Guoxiao's tone was dignified, and he said one sentence after another with earnestness and sincerity. The reporters were shocked. The massacre in Longjiang village was learned of by relevant departments in the early hours of this morning. At that time, the time was about 4 o'clock in the morning. But now, the murderer was already arrested and killed. The efficiency of this case handling is too fast and amazing. Dragon Kingdom mighty. Julie is right, we still need to be good citizens. Don't say that the player's strength is only a few dozen points now, even if he really becomes a superhuman, he will be cold in front of the country. I don't know what strength the members of the Extraordinary Affairs Bureau have. Netizens chatted freely in the live newsroom, and once again saw the horror of the country as a machine. The power of the individual is too small in front of the country, and too vulnerable. Zhao Yu, who was watching the live news, was also surprised. He didn't expect the country's actions to be so fast. In just a few hours, the criminal was found and even killed. Doing this can also act as a deterrent. It will make the devil in many people's hearts afraid to come out. Zhao Yu muttered to himself. After that, Li Guoxiao finished his speech. This concludes the press conference. Once it's over,
The overwhelming publicity reports immediately appeared in the online world or in real life. The era of the extraordinary is here. Hurry up and download Doomsday Cataclysm. Gain strength, don't even think about committing crimes, crimes will speed up your demise. Game in moderation, don't get addicted. The endless reports have also attracted more and more people in the Dragon Kingdom to try to play Doomsday Cataclysm. Unfortunately, most of the common people can only look at the ocean and sigh, with a dejected look on their faces. Can't get into the game at all. The servers are always full. Beautiful country, this is a great power in the West. Among them, in a special zone, a white neoclassical sandstone building can be seen. This white palace is a symbol of the highest power center. At this moment, a high-level meeting is being held in full swing in the White Palace. The person who presided over the meeting was a gray-haired but vigorous old man. Although this white-haired old man is not young, his face is flushed and he looks full of energy. Sir, is there really such an incredible thing? The game becomes stronger, and the real world can also become stronger? Unbelievable, unimaginable. A new era is coming, and we must seize this wave of opportunities. Only God can create the game Doomsday Cataclysm. Every senior executive in the conference room was discussing in whispers, and the more they discussed, their eyes became brighter. End of this chapter. Facing the discussion of these people, although the white-haired old man's face was calm, he secretly cursed inwardly. He is scolding himself. As early as a day or two ago, he received relevant information about this Doomsday Cataclysm. No matter what, he directly threw the intelligence into the trash can and scolded the intelligence personnel bloody. Think intelligence officers are insulting his IQ. Just a game, how could it affect the real world? But everything now proves him wrong. Just because he was wrong, beautiful country lost its opportunity. But it doesn't matter, with the ingenuity of the people of the beautiful country, even if they play the game later, they will definitely be able to go upstream and catch up with the Dragon Country. The era of the extraordinary is here. We must not fall behind, we have to play games. The white-haired old man was full of energy and his eyes were firm. Sir, whether to mobilize our people? A senior suggested. No. We want to seize the opportunity and develop in secret. By the way, we want to publicize to the outside world that this game is not magical at all. If we say that the game is stronger and the reality is stronger, it is all deceiving people. The white-haired old man spoke firmly. All the high-level people present looked at each other in blank dismay, and felt that this move was inappropriate, but when they thought that people would not be destroyed for themselves, their hearts gradually settled down. However, when they prepared their virtual gaming headsets and downloaded Doomsday Cataclysm, they were ready to start playing. They want to curse. Can't enter the game. A red warning message popped up. Unable to log in, the current server only supports players from the Dragon Kingdom to log in. Please wait patiently for the follow-up update, and players from other countries will be supported to enter the game in the future. Sir, what shall we do? The high-level people felt like they were mourning their concubine, such a great and good thing was placed in front of them, but they couldn't get in. This is simply very bad, very uncomfortable. Waiting for the follow-up update and investigation. Investigate whether the mastermind behind this Doomsday Cataclysm is a person or a god? The white-haired old man had sharp eyes. Sizzle. The higher-ups gasped. If a human can create a game like Doomsday Cataclysm, is it still human? That is definitely an existence that they cannot provoke. If it is a god, to provoke a god is simply to kill oneself. Investigate, if you have clues, don't act rashly, try to contact. The white-haired old man didn't have any information, but he still gave the order. That night, countless Chinese media criticized Doomsday Cataclysm. The players in the Dragon Kingdom are all stunned. What kind of supernatural beings are telling nonsense to fool people? National Broadcasting Corporation. Games are getting better, so is the real world? There's no way our smart people will believe it. CNN. It seems that there are a large number of people in the Dragon. The equipment. In the end, Huang Tian paid off. Using blueprints, the equipment can be made directly.
It's a pity that there is only one blueprint, otherwise, if all the brothers who survived can wear the First Order extraordinary armor, then our survival forces will definitely take off.
PDD looked regretful. Mr. Piao, don't be too greedy and insatiable.
This level of extraordinary armor equipment blueprint, but it exploded from NPC Dean Lin Sulin.
Mr. Piao, do you know that there are other forces who also have the idea of these NPCs? Jojo's first group was miserable.
Sister Joe led the players to attack the NPC Joe Raptor's raptor base, but there were countless casualties.
The ammunition in the raptor base is too powerful.
No matter how strong you are, it's still free in front of the hot weapons.
It's not just Jojo's first gang.
Sister Joe has also united with other forces, but they are still not the opponents of the Raptor's base.
A barrage of barrages quickly appeared in PDD's field of vision. All of a sudden, PDD's brain is much clearer.
Regarding what happened to Sister Joe, he had also heard about the fact that many forces were destroyed by the Raptor's base.
3 seconds of silence for Xiao Zhou. PDD has a bleak face.
But in a blink of an eye, he laughed heartlessly again, and started fighting monsters with his brothers again.
Start to clean up the eastern area of Linfeng City. At present, the eastern region has fallen into the hands of him and Decima.
Period. In the field of vision of PDD, there is also a continuous stream of speaker information. Joey, the first team every week, continues to recruit players, and the treatment is generous.
Players are welcome to join. Principal Wang, if I remember correctly, Jojo's first group seems to have just been wiped out by a monster, right? Tianqing, recruiting at the peak, only recruiting elites. Currently recruiting players with strength values above 50. Longting, Pinnacle is recruiting. Interested in contacting.
If the power value is lower than 50, you can also join Pinnacle, but you need to have an actual battle with our Pinnacle examiner.
Only after passing the actual combat assessment can you join Pinnacle. Principal Wang, the actual combat assessment is out? Face these speaker messages. Even PDD had a surprised expression. Peak. It's mysterious, he doesn't understand it. But he is very clear that the current peak power in Doomsday Cataclysm is very strong. At least, he didn't dare to say that survival only recruits players with strength values above 50. And now, if the strength value is lower than 50, you can also join the peak, but you have to conduct an actual combat assessment. The more I think about it, the more weird the expression on PDD's face becomes. This peak is really amazing, and I don't know who is behind the peak? Some pro gamers? Some domestic powers? Or is there a figure of a country? He couldn't figure it out, he could only continue to fight monsters. Time passed by minute. Survival players such as PDD have already settled in a dilapidated villa in the game and ate some food. Correct. Games also need to eat food, otherwise they will enter a state of starvation, and their mobility, thinking ability, and combat power will be severely reduced. Mr. Piao, the situation is not good. The game reminds me that I have played for 8 hours, and the income will be halved next. Me too. This is how to do? It's only been a while since I played, how come 8 hours have passed in the real world? When the players ate food, they also had headaches and discussed with each other. PDD is also thinking about this. Just when everyone was brainstorming, Principal Wang's horn woke them up. Principal Wang, I am Principal Wang. This deity. It is broadcasting live on the Douxia Live broadcast platform, and I am now on the survivor's shelter. As long as you have spar in your hand, please sell it to me. Buy power spar, agility spar, physique spar, and all kinds of rare game props. The price will keep you satisfied. Watch the horn. The PDD and survival force players stared wide-eyed, feeling suddenly enlightened. The audience in the live broadcast room also had golden eyes, sending out barrage after barrage. Kill monsters? Fuck it, just spend money to buy it. It's okay. After taking the spar, the game will become stronger,
but the real world will also become stronger.
Does anyone really sell the spar in their hands? What's the use of adding a few points to your strength? Isn't the money good? There is always someone willing to sell the spar in their hands.
Principal Wang just quoted in the live broadcast room. A crystal of any type can be recovered for 100 yuan. If it is a permanent crystal, it can be recovered for 1 yuan.
Moment.
The audience in the PDD live broadcast room decreased at a speed visible to the naked eye. That is, the number of VIPs in the VIP seats fell to less than. The audience who left all ran to support Principal Wang, and also wanted to see if Principal Wang could buy the spar. In Principal Wang's live broadcast room, the influx of viewers one after another made the popularity of the live broadcast room soar. 200 million popularity, 300 million popularity. Facing the rising popularity of the live broadcast room, Principal Wang didn't care too much. He was still playing Doomsday Cataclysm.
Correct.
He just squatted at the door of the survivors' shelter, waiting for the players to come to the door.
Ha ha ha. Principal Wang, no one is willing to sell you spar. Principal Wang, only a fool will betray you. Want to buy spar for 100 yuan? Is it possible? Barrages full of irony came into Principal Wang's field of vision.
Principal Wang frowned, his face was a little unhappy, and he also felt that the price he gave was a bit too low. If it is too low, the price can still be raised, and it is still very negotiable.
It was at this time.
A little boy came to Principal Wang.
He looks very cute. Uncle, you are Principal Wang? Are you buying crystals?
The little boy blinked, looking expectant.
Principal Wang's expression was a little stiff. It was a very happy thing for the seller to come to the door. But it turned out to be a little kid. Little kid, do you have crystals? Principal Wang was a little skeptical, because the little boy in front of him really has a spar? The little boy is so young that he can kill zombies?
I have. The little boy's tone was affirmative, and he also took out 3 spars that exuded a faint golden light from his pocket.
These are 3 power spars.
All of a sudden, Principal Wang's eyes lit up, and his face was also full of shock. It's really unbelievable, and the C can't be measured.
A kid can actually kill zombies.
And depending on the situation, it seems that many heads have been killed.
This little brat is incredible. Is this able to kill zombies? Are all bear kids so capable?
Don't sell it, taking it can increase your strength.
Principal Wang, is it okay for you to fool your conscience even with children?
The audience in the live broadcast room were either surprised, dissatisfied, or accusing Principal Wang.
But Principal Wang didn't pay any attention to these barrages.
Right now, Principal Wang just wants to buy spar and become stronger quickly.
Dog way? Hit NPCs?
Or to find adventures and so on. The risks to be faced in this are too great. If one is not careful, it will be cold directly. It's better to buy spar directly in this survivor's shelter.
Is this the real spending money to become stronger? As for recharging? Pooh. Really think him stupid.
After recharging 1 million, he saw clearly the face of this broken game, and he would never recharge again. If you recharge, he will live broadcast chopping hands. The first 2 updates, the third update is still being written. End of this chapter.
3 spars cost 300 yuan.
Principal Wang quoted directly, and the price was fair.
Sell. Sell. Sell.
The little boy's face was full of joy.
He was very happy.
He was not particularly interested in the enhancement of his strength. He just thought about it.
With 300 yuan, he could buy many toys. Everyone eats burgers and fried chicken every day. After that, Principal Wang asked if the little boy had a bank card account, or if there was a third-party payment platform, such as a payment wallet. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The little boy danced with joy, and quickly reported his payment wallet account. Principal Wang nodded, and did not transfer the money himself, but handed it over to his assistant. In less than a minute, he saw the assistant send out a very eye-catching red barrage.
Principal Wang, the transfer has been completed.
Regarding the efficiency of the assistant, Principal Wang nodded in satisfaction. Then he said to the little boy, "The money is paid, and the spar can be given to me."
"Did you really pay? But I haven't gone offline to watch it yet. If I go offline and watch it, I won't be able to play the game.
It took me a long time to successfully log into the game." The little boy muttered and frowned. He looked very distressed, and doubts appeared on his face.
Principal Wang's face turned dark. Is he so unreliable?
Anyway, he is the son of the richest man in Dragon Kingdom.
Will you cheat a kid for 300 yuan? Ha ha ha.
Principal Wang, it seems that this little boy doesn't believe you very much.
Principal Wang, you can pay. Do you think this little boy will just run away? Little boy, run away. Principal Wang, I am very helpless at this moment.
All the bullet screens were ridiculing Principal Wang. In the end, the little boy chose to believe in Principal Wang's character, and gave the 3 power spars to Principal Wang.
Then, the little boy was ready to bounce away. And many more.
Suddenly, Principal Wang shouted,
"Uncle, is there anything else?"
The little boy paused in his footsteps, and turned his bright black eyes.
"Did you kill the zombie?" Principal Wang asked. Until now he was very skeptical. Only a little kid can really kill zombies? I've died many times, so I'll be proficient in the future. Only then can I kill zombies. I'll continue to fight monsters. Uncle, don't make such a fuss, it's just a game. The little boy said casually. Say it. He's gone.
Principal Wang couldn't laugh or cry, and didn't know whether to call this little kid stupid or naive.
This is not a game. Doomsday Cataclysm can no longer be described as a game. It is destined to change the times in the future.
Soon, President Wan continued to purchase spar.
As long as you have patience, you can always buy spar. Some scattered players sold the crystals to Principal Wang. Transfer assistant to complete. Always pay the spar first, and then pay the money. Correct. Principal Wang no longer pays first. Principal Wang was cheated just now.
A player said that he had 13 yuan of agility spar for sale, and Principal Wang directly ordered his assistant to transfer 1,300 yuan to the other party's account.
Results. Money arrives. The player turns around and runs away. Principal Wang, don't pay first. Report this player's payment wallet account. Record a video as evidence. Principal Wang actually cheated like this. This is really a fool with a lot of money. Faced with these bullet screens, Principal Wang was very calm, and just said casually, spend money to buy lessons. Now he is in a good mood. It didn't take much money to buy a lot of crystals. This is much faster than fighting monsters. However, President Wang will soon be unable to receive the spar. The reason is that there are other players buying spars on the speaker. Directly raise the price of one spar to 110 yuan. In this regard, Principal Wang has long expected that such a magical game will definitely not lack rich people. Because of this, he also raised the price. 120 of. In the end, Principal Wang made a decision to continue to acquire spar. If this NPC is fooling him, wouldn't he be at a loss? Game time. 2 days passed in a blink of an eye. In the past 2 days, Principal Wang has been frantically buying crystals, and he doesn't know how much real money he spent, but at least several million. And now, his panels are amazing. Nickname, Principal Wang. Strength, 99 points, amazing and terrifying power. Agility, 95 points, super high agility. Physique, 95 points, possess a powerful and terrifying physique. Intelligence, 10 points, the intelligence level of normal people. Perception, 9 o'clock, vigilance is okay. Charm, 12 points, higher than ordinary people. Not bad. Principal Wang looked cheerful. He also continued to acquire crystals.
according to the information he received. Strength, agility, and physique all reached 100. Then, next he is expected to break through the limit, thus becoming a first-order transcendent. The audience in the live broadcast room are all envious of Principal Wang. This improvement in strength is too terrifying.
Now,
Headmaster Wang number 1 in the power rankings. The original number 1 dragon is now the number 2, but even though it is the number 2 dragon's strength, it still has 78 points that cannot be underestimated.
At this time, Principal Wang saw a trumpet. Long Tang, Principal Wang, it's not that easy to increase your strength. You directly buy player crystals. I think this is very dangerous. It's playing with fire.
Facing the horn, Principal Wang completely ignored it. Long Tang is jealous of Principal Wang. Before, Long Tang seemed to be honking to persuade Principal Wang not to buy spar.
Playing with fire? It seems not. NPC Red Rose couldn't believe what she said.
She said that she was not far from death, but in the end, Principal Wang is alive and kicking, and nothing happened. Viewers in the live broadcast room had different opinions, but they all felt that there was nothing wrong with Principal Wang's behavior. Moreover, Principal Wang seems to have started a trend.
It's not just Principal Wang who bought the spar.
That is Sister Zhou, PDD, Daishame, Decima, and more players are buying crystals. It's just that their purchase price is not as high as Principal Wang. Precisely at this very moment, the figure of NPC Red Rose appeared. Her expression is playful, and her eyes are also cold.
Her eyes stayed on Principal Wang even more. For a moment, Principal Wang was startled. This NPC said before that he was not far from death. Could it be that the NPC wants to attack him personally? If so, how could he be an opponent? Is this game really so heartless? In an instant, many thoughts flashed through Principal Wang's mind.
Red Rose seemed to be able to read his thoughts, and said slowly, "I won't do anything to you. You are now a member of the Survivor's Refuge and are protected by the Survivor's Refuge. Unless you betrayed the Survivor's Shelter or did something you shouldn't do, I will take action to deal with you."
However, you didn't. Hearing this, Principal Wang secretly heaved a sigh of relief.
I'm here to collect your corpse, and to collect and scrape away the spar that exploded from your body. Red Rose continued.
Accompany her to say so. Principal Wang's face darkened. Collect the body? He was unharmed and a good man. But gradually,
the power in the body began to be uneasy, began to surge, and began to scurry in the internal organs.
This time,
Principal Wang realized that the situation seemed to be bad. You have gained power, but you cannot control this power. And you who can't control the power will cause the power to lose control and eventually die tragically.
Red Rose's tone was calm. Just like she said.
Principal Wang's face flushed red, and cold sweat dripped from his forehead.
Bang bang.
In the end, a big firework exploded at the scene, and the strength in Principal Wang's body went berserk, exploding
to death.
Many crystals also exploded from President Wang's body.
This scene.
The players around were dumbfounded.
Principal Wang is dead?
Cold? When they regained their senses, they only had eyes for the spar exploded by Principal Wang. However, a lot of crystals were taken away by the Red Rose. The players were silent and did not dare to snatch it. Principal Wang's live broadcast room completely exploded.
Ha 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 ha. My family members can't live laughing. Principal Wang exploded and died?
Principal Wang, you should listen to NPC Red Rose's persuasion.
Sure enough, we still have to keep our feet on the ground. Principal Wang, number 1 in the power rankings, it's cold.
The studio was full of laughter. The audience even noticed that the screen in the live broadcast room was already showing a black screen. And you can see a warm reminder message from the Douxia live broadcast platform. The current anchor has left the live broadcast room. If you like this anchor, please pay attention to it.
Once you pay attention, you will be notified as soon as the anchor starts broadcasting. The audience knows it. Principal Wang broke the defense and broadcasted it. Finally, his strength improved by leaps and bounds, but in the end he ended up exploding to death. Zhao Yu also paid attention to the live broadcast of this scene and felt surprised. Principal Wang, this fate is too miserable. He muttered to himself, but he was also a little strange. His strength improvements seemed to be of the same type as Principal Wang. The player's strength was directly fed back to him. He didn't kill zombies or anything, but he was able to control this power very nice. Regarding his doubts, the system also gave an explanation. The host accepts a small amount of strength feedback from the players. This small part of strength feedback, the system automatically extracts its essence and discards its dross. Coupled with the coordinated control of the system, the host can easily adapt to changes in its own strength. After seeing these 2 lines of text, Zhao Yu showed a look of awakening. End of this chapter. Noon. Just after lunch, Zhao Yu drove a Ferrari to the gate of a company in Jiangchang. This company is called Manga Medicine. It is a pharmaceutical company, and it is his creditor. Mr. Li Mingyang, owed the other party 3,000 million with principal and interest. Have money. Of course, the debt will be paid off, and he is not someone who owes money and refuses to pay it back. After parking the sports car and walking into Manga Medicine, he registered the visit information at the front desk. When he came, he also called President Li. So, without wasting too much time, a sweet-looking female staff led him to meet Li Mingyang. Wow! Who is this handsome young man with rich money? He actually drives a sports car. Could it be our business partner of Mr. Li? I always feel that this handsome guy looks familiar. Has he ever been to our company? Several female staff at the front desk chattered and seemed very interested in Zhao Yu and the others. It would be great if they could curry favor with such a young and rich man. Unfortunately, it is very difficult to do this. However, with the continuous discussion, the female staff members gradually showed a sudden realization on their cheeks. They always felt that Zhao Yu was familiar. After racking their brains to recall, they finally remembered. That man is Zhao Yu. Jiangcheng is famous for being a prodigal son. It is said that Zhao Yu borrowed a lot of money from Mr. Li, so he won't want to borrow money again? Bah! I thought you were young and rich, but it turns out you are a plague god. It's really unlucky for the god of plague to come to your door. The women were cursing and cursing, but they still wanted to curry favor with Zhao Yu in their eyes. Now they wish they could be as far away from Zhao Yu as possible. However, Zhao Yu had already taken the elevator under the leadership of the female staff, then walked into a long corridor, and finally entered the president's office to meet Mr. Li Mingyang. Li Mingyang is a man in his 40s with a mature appearance, fair cheeks, and well-maintained skin. Zhao Yu's arrival, he also put on a very warm attitude to welcome. Nephew, sit down quickly. Li Mingyang greeted him with a smile. His attitude towards Zhao Yu was very polite. The reason was that his money was finally settled, and Zhao Yu was finally willing to pay back the money. Zhao Yu sat directly on the comfortable sofa. Mr. Li, I'm going to get busy first. The female staff is smiling. Li Mingyang waved his hand, signaling the other party to hurry up. A time. In the entire office, only Li Mingyang and Zhao Yu were left. Nephew, this is the tea I just bought, the authentic Taiping Monkey Queen. 100 grams of this Taiping Hokue requires 10,000 plus. Li Mingyang pointed to some tea leaves on the tea table. The tea leaves are dark green in color, flat and straight. Just looking at this face, this tea seems to be very extraordinary. President Li, you are being polite. Zhao Yu said with a smile. Nephew, don't call me Mr. Li, but call me Uncle Li. Your father and I have cooperated many times in business. Li Mingyang looked back, and he also admired Zhao Yu's father, Mr. Zhao of the Zhao Group. The wrist is very powerful, and the eyes are also very sharp. Definitely an all-powerful fierce man in the mall. However, he died of illness. It made him even more emotional. It has always been a tiger father but no dog son. As a result, Zhao Yu's business acumen was incomparable to Mr. Zhao's. If not, how could Zhao Yu lose his family fortune? Soon. Li Mingyang brewed typing Hokue.
Zhao Yu took a few sips and praised, "Uncle Li, this typing Monkey King has a refreshing orchid fragrance and a mellow taste.
It's really good. Ha ha ha."
Hearing this, Li Mingyang laughed out loud, and casually chatted with Zhao Yu about what was happening right now.
For example, Doomsday Cataclysm. "Nephew, I will never let you call Uncle Li for nothing.
Right now, let me tell you about the Doomsday Cataclysm. Its magic is beyond doubt, so, nephew, you must hurry up and organize your people to enter the Doomsday Cataclysm.
This is a unique opportunity. If you grasp it, nephew, you will definitely take off."
Li Mingyang talked eloquently, showing a look of wisdom in his hands. "To tell you the truth, my nephew, I'm already starting to set up my own game studio, mainly playing Doomsday Cataclysm."
"Say it." Li Mingyang's eyes were burning, but he nodded, and he didn't say anything more. He thinks these hints are enough. Zhao Yu should know what to do. Only. Zhao Yu's expression was a little dumbfounded. Organize manpower and march into Doomsday Cataclysm? He doesn't need it at all.
The strength of the players of Doomsday Cataclysm has been reflected on him.
The players' top-up money belongs to him. So, do you still need to play? Unless some special circumstances occur. For example, there are bugs in the game. However, it is almost impossible to think about it.
Li Mingyang also read countless people, and he could tell at a glance that Zhao Yu didn't listen to his words.
Either way, Zhao Yu, you can't grasp this opportunity. In the future, you may really become a subordinate. The future definitely belongs to the era of extraordinary people. Li Mingyang didn't say anything extra. Soon after, Zhao Yu repaid the loan. 3,000 million. Not a lot.
Once the loan was repaid, Li Mingyang's smile grew stronger, and he also returned the IOU to Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu took the IOU and tore it up and destroyed it on the spot. "Nephew, your 3,000 million is really a timely rain.
My game studio needs it." Li Mingyang smiled brightly. "Oh?"
Zhao Yu was a little surprised.
"I want to recharge Doomsday Cataclysm. Although this game's lottery is untouchable, what if there is a European emperor? There are players who draw 888 yuan in 10
consecutive draws, and they win a permanent version of the cool sports car. With the vehicle, it is very convenient to move in the game. There are also players, 200 yuan is sent directly to the soul, and a powerful weapon is produced." Li Mingyang said casually, also looking forward to the appearance of Oh Huang in his game studio.
Besides,
he also said that monthly card gift packs, weekly card gift packs, first charge gift packs, etc. must be bought and bought. The more Zhao Yu listened, the weirder his expression became. He always felt that Li Mingyang's 3,000 million would be returned to him in the end.
This is not paying back the money, this is clearly a formality.
"Uncle Li, I advise you to recharge less."
Zhao Yu couldn't help but say something. "Well, rational recharge."
Li Mingyang replied with a smile, but he didn't think so in his heart. How could he listen to Zhao Yu's words?
After chatting for a while, Zhao Yu left.
Li Mingyang was filled with melancholy. "Mr. Zhao, how heroic you were back then, but your son, the opportunities are coming, and he can't grasp them."
Finish talking.
Li Mingyang didn't care about other things. He put on the virtual game helmet directly, prepared to play Doomsday Cataclysm, and recharged some small money to try his luck. If he is lucky, he will make a lot of money if he sells by lottery.
Zhao Yu is still repaying the debt non-stop.
Relatives. He paid off several debts in a row, and tens of millions more.
Now, only the last two of his debts remain.
One is a loan from Jiangcheng Bank, which is now 1 million yuan with interest.
Another one, who's 800 million. Pay him off today.
When driving to Jiangcheng Bank, Zhao Yu also paid attention to his current assets.
The mentally handicapped system displayed a message. The host currently has funds, 9 billion.
The more than 9 million funds belong to the profits of the game Doomsday Cataclysm, which he did not withdraw.
Also, a text message from Jiangcheng Bank on the mobile phone to check the balance.
Jiangcheng Bank, dear user, the balance in your card ending in 1633 is 1 million.
About more than 10 billion.
Although the net worth is not too much, Zhao Yu believes that it will definitely be a matter of time to break through billion or billion.
It didn't take too long. Zhao Yu drove to Jiangcheng Bank.
It has to be said that Jiangcheng Bank is very lively. There are a total of 5 business windows, but now all 4 business windows are full, and the queue is full of people. And in one of the empty business windows, there was a small eye-catching red sign: suspended business processing.
Sir, do you need any help?